Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't agree. Go ahead, Darvish. I ain't go. Boy, I got a
Hey,
lot to
that's some
say, but go
bullshit,
ahead,
man. That's
Darvish.
what you call a straight up lie.
How?
Yeah, I call it a straight up lie. And I figured, you know what? Fuck it, you go ahead and believe what you want to believe. I don't even want to argue with that shit no more.
No,
It's after
that
two
was
o'clock.
good
I gotta
though.
go
It
to
was good
bed, man.
explanation. That was good though. Today, I like your interpretation of it. Very good.
I don't even like. I don't see
Well,
how
why
you.
I
How you
brought
getting
up
that? You
Zay,
got to be
and
Hey,
we can
wrong to come
talk
up
hey,
with
hey,
that
about
shit,
Dosey,
this.
man.
hold on, hold on,
It's
hold on.
See,
Hey, hey,
Darvin,
hold on. Hey, Dosey's right. He's 100% right. He's correct. I'm not saying it 'cause I'm trying to kiss her ass. Yeah, you matter of fact, you know what I am. But she is
I know
right
you
though.
is.
One,
I know you is. No,
one.
what she ain't, nigga. You wrong with her.
No, she's right though for sure. She is, man.
Hey,
I
you
looked
ready?
into it. She's right.
Yeah. And what it say?
It said exactly what she said verbatim.
Nigga,
I just read it.
That's
wipe
a
your
I
mouth,
just read
goddamn
nigga.
it,
lie,
man.
nigga.
Wipe your mouth, nigga. Wipe your mouth.
Man, Rita, listen. I be going against Dosey, nigga. She right about this right here though.
No, she ain't, King.
yeah, if I was talking about Robert E. Lee, we would be on separate sides. But right now, he agrees because we agree on this topic. Why I brought up Zay in it before, because we had this very same conversation when we were talking about the government being able to come in and take people's children. And we brought up the same law and everything, Aton. And what it was saying, though, is there has to be some point where they deem you incompetent before they can take your children. They have to say the children are better off with the state than you. They can't just come and say the state is the parent. So we have the right to just come in. No, they have to deem you incompetent first.
Right, and they step in and
No,
act on
you
somebody.
automatically
Hold on.
deemed a
The state
minor
step. Hold
until
on,
you
bro.
go
The
back and
state steps
correct that.
in.
If you never went back and corrected,
The
you
state
still
steps
considered as a
in.
minor.
Hold on, Doris, man. Hold on, Doris, bro. The state steps in and acts on one's behalf when they're in a vulnerable situation. Somebody that's incompetent, somebody they can't do for themselves. So the state would step in a situation like that. So that's what that's what that means, bro. Sure.
That's a lie, homeboy. I fuck
How's
with you,
that a
little
lot?
dog, but that's a
All right, man.
goddamn lie. Word. And I can prove it. But
Way
no, you
off,
know what?
way off
Y'all go
base,
ahead.
Darvish.
Just don't
Darvish,
even worry
way
about it.
off base.
Yeah, y'all way the fuck
Prove
off
it.
base, nigga.
Prove it.
He been trying with her ass too, my nigga.
Yeah, way off base.
But fuck it, man. Whatever you want to
So
say, man.
if you went downtown right now at 8 time and you played crazy, you stuffed your ass, you stuffed your pants with fucking Jif peanut butter and came out with a glob of that and ate that shit, they would label you incompetent at that point, and then they would take care of you because they would.
All right, you
You
Yeah,
a
gonna
funny
listen.
that's
I
motherfucker.
listen.
that's what I'm trying to say. No,
Hey,
what
true.
I'm telling you.
If you were to take, say, your nephew or somebody into your house and raise them with your kids,
I see some
they would be your
18. I
ward.
see some shit in that 37 star flag, man.
Nigga, what? Now go ahead, dogs, man.
Yeah,
That
go ahead,
37
Darvish.
star flag, nigga. That's how many stars was on the flag in 1871. And they said the Indians was considered wards of the state. They was treated as
Oh,
Oh, shit.
individuals in
right,
wards of federal government,
right.
not of the
Ward.
state. Wards of the federal government.
Yeah, go ahead, Darvish. Yeah.
You
I
got
ain't
dogs.
even going into that no more, man. Y'all go ahead and stand on what y'all stand on, man. It's getting fucking late. Y'all
Well,
got me
let
outside
me,
my character. I gotta go to fucking bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:30 at that.
okay, let me
So
say
listen,
this then, right? See, what you guys don't understand is that the CPS, right, Child Protective Service, has been getting sued up to yin yang for the shit they've been doing because they automatically assume based on their own administrative process, and I'm gonna say the big words, Gina. But the bottom line is they've been using the administrative process coming to people's houses and violating people's constitutional protected rights and any other type of rights and taking people's babies and putting motherfuckers in jail, child support, all the other shit. All that shit is unconstitutional. They've been doing this shit a certain type of way, man. That shit is wrong. That's what I'm saying. They're claiming to be the parent, and you guys are nothing but custodial parents, custodial or non-custodial. And that's how they look at you. This way, you guys don't understand the language. You guys can't comprehend what these words mean. That's why in the first round, I made a specific point to point out what participant means. It means a subject.
The
And the
government,
shit
they
you
daddy.
participate in is
That's
They
not the
daddy.
subservient
same
to the
context.
whim of the United States when you're not supposed to be that. Now, if you want to claim to be black, Negro, colored, and be a United States citizen, and you want to claim that shit and get down with that shit, man.
So let me ask you a question, Tom. Are you
But if you're gonna do it,
bro? Let me
you
ask you a
got to
question.
know
Let me
the
ask you
law.
let me ask you a legitimate
Don't
question.
answer that shit. Don't answer that shit, Aton.
Hold on, man. God damn, problem. Are you a United States citizen, Aton? Yes or no?
No,
You said no.
no,
So you don't operate within this system. You don't have a driver license. You don't have a job. You don't pay taxes.
Yes.
no,
You said you do.
no, I don't.
You don't pay taxes, so you
Answer
just
that.
start.
Answer it wrong. That's right, brother.
Nah, I know you full of shit. So do you have a social security card?
You
Yes.
said I'm full of shit.
No. Do you have a social security card?
I have a social security card. I
Okay,
still have my birth certificate.
every United States citizen has a social security card, so you are a United States citizen, bro.
No, I'm
That's
not.
a cap. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Do you have
No,
birth
I'm
certificate?
not.
Do you have birth
No, I'm
certificate?
not.
Do you have a birth certificate?
Hey, man, you gonna come to a conclusion, or you want to consider?
No. Do
You want
you
to
have a
continue the
birth certificate? Because
dialogue?
you just conveyed to me, you said that you're
That
not a
man
United
ain't
States
no
citizen.
citizen.
Man, hold on, man. How the fuck you know? Hold on. Do you have a birth certificate?
Yeah,
Do you have a social security number?
yeah.
Okay, then. So you are a United States citizen, bro. You can't get around that.
Okay. What do you consider to be a social security number and a birth certificate to be?
And I'm pretty sure you pay taxes. I'm pretty sure you have a driver license, bro. Everything
I
that
have
makes
paid
you a United
taxes.
States
I
citizen.
have paid taxes in the past. Yeah, I have.
So
I have
you
had
are
a
a
job
United
in the
States
past. Yeah, I
citizen.
have.
You said you're not black. If you got pulled over by the cops right now, what would they say into the speaker, into the intercom? Not the intercom. What would they say into the walkie-talkie, to
It
dispatch? What
don't
would they say?
matter.
I don't know.
Man, come on, no, it does matter. Because I'm gonna prove this nigga
No,
wrong. He's full
no,
of
no,
shit.
no. Those are
No, hold
policy
on,
enforcement.
hold on. What are you federally recognized as? Black, Negro, African American, right? You're saying that you're none of these things, but you are, bro. You're a United
I,
States
I
citizen.
already
You're
know where
black.
you're going with it, Darvis. Hold on. Let me handle this for you. Look, I know you're going with all the talking points, right? But you're not letting me
You
ask
telling me that
you
you're
a
not a United
question.
States citizen, but
You're
you are,
asking
bro.
me 1,000 questions, bro, and I answer them.
You're telling me that you're not a United States citizen, bro. You are one. You know
No,
you're a
I'm
United
not.
States citizen.
No, I am not. This man, this flesh and blood man, is not. You understand? Now, ask me, how do I know I'm not? Ask that
You know
question.
you're not. Can you prove that you're not?
Yes.
By what?
Like I got a piece of paper
What paper?
with the
From where?
United States government telling me I'm not.
What's the paper? What's the document say?
You're not a United States citizen.
Where's the document at? Can you show it on the screen?
Hell, motherfucking no, numb nuts.
So the United States government sent you so the United States government sent you a letter in the mail saying, "Hey man, you're no
Yeah,
longer a
all
United
right.
States citizen."
Uh,
What's
he
Yes
wrong
or
called
with
that
no?
you,
Come
nigga
on,
numb
bro.
nuts.
man?
Did
Hey,
he? Did
He,
listen,
nah,
listen,
fuck all that
listen,
shit, bro?
he got that nigga
listen.
Black
spicy.
Eyes, Black Eyes, you a dumb nigga, bro. Hey man, did the United States did the United States send you a letter in the mail saying you're no longer a United States citizen? Yes or no?
Yeah, they did. They didn't say no more. I asked them, and they
Well,
said no. We
did
have
you
no
pay?
records of that. They
What
said
made
we have no records.
What made them
Can you
eradicate
hear
your
me? Did you
citizenship?
hear what I said?
Hold on? What made them
First of all,
eradicate
did
your
you hear what I
citizenship?
said?
What?
They said we have found no records that you are.
Nigga,
Okay, now ask your question.
did they? Nigga, that don't make no sense.
I know it did.
You
Now
can't have your
ask your
bro.
other question.
What
What's your
steps
other
did you
question?
take to have your citizenship eradicated, bro? I don't believe you.
I
You
know
know you
you
full of
don't.
shit.
I don't expect you to.
Because you
Like I said, you ask me a question.
you saying that your flesh and
What you're
blood
gonna do
is
is
not a
ask me a
United States
question.
citizen, but
What you're gonna
socially
do is ask me a question, and I'm gonna answer.
you are a United States citizen, bro. I don't give a
You're
fuck
gonna
what you
ask me a
say.
question, I'm gonna answer. I just answered your question.
If
Not
you
good
get
enough for
pulled
you?
over, what
Yeah,
paperwork
No
would
yeah,
you
numb
provide?
question.
nuts.
Move on to your next dumbass question, you
If you
dumb
get pulled over right now, what
sack.
paperwork would you provide?
Oh, yeah, you dumb sack of fat bitches, nigga. Ask me another
See, you
question.
stupid bitch. I'm gonna cut my mic up. You dumb bitch.
Yeah, I know,
You
nigga.
stupid motherfucker. You see what I'm talking about, nigga? You
Yeah,
niggas
I
is
know.
retarded. You a wannabe sovereign citizen
Nigga,
Fuck
just
ass,
don't
fake
forget
ass more.
to put
You
them
a fake
I
motherfucking
told
ass
you don't
more,
answer
headphones
that
nigga.
in
shit.
you and your fat
You
bitch,
a
nigga.
fake
I told you
ass
don't
You
more.
answer
fat
that
You
shit.
motherfucking
fake.
pancake.
You fake,
You
nigga.
little toddler.
You a fake ass nigga. All you niggas
Nigga,
fake. You
shut
ain't no
up,
motherfucking
nigga.
sovereign citizen pussy.
Ask the motherfucking
You
question,
fake ass
dummy.
nigga.
Nigga, shut your ass
You
up,
fake
nigga.
ass
Ask
nigga.
the
I'm not
next.
a United
What's the
States
next
citizen. Yes,
question you
you
got?
are, nigga. Yes, you
You
are.
ain't
What's the
neither,
next
nigga.
question you got, nigga?
And you
Next
not
question you
African.
got, nigga.
You a fourth rate United
Man, you
States
don't shut your
citizen, nigga.
illiterate ass up. I'm sick of you illiterate ass
Man,
niggas,
I'm
man.
tired of you little
50-year-old
motherfuckers that
grown
need a
ass
ladder to
man
get to the
that's a
pussy,
fucking
nigga.
illiterate.
Shut the
Bitch,
fuck
get back
up,
to work.
nigga.
Get back to quit sweeping that
Ask
fucking
another
floor,
question.
nigga, at Walmart. Shut the
Nigga,
fuck
I
up.
ain't never met a motherfucker that need a
Ain't
ladder to get to the pussy,
get your
nigga.
bitch ass back to work.
Shut
Pick
your
that
ass
fucking
up, nigga.
broom
Then.
up.
Come on,
Get
man.
the fuck off
All
the
right.
line.
What's the next
Now
question?
back to you, nigga. You ain't no fucking sovereign
You
citizen,
pick
nigga.
your squeegee up, you funky motherfucker.
You ain't no sovereign citizen, nigga. You ain't no fucking you a United States citizen. You pay taxes. You have a birth certificate. You have a social security number. All of those things, bro. Your citizenship hasn't been eradicated. You lying, nigga. You up here lying.
Okay, listen.
You
Under
a
the
fake ass wanna
circumstances,
be more.
hey, look, under the circumstances after 1924, the Indian Citizenship Act, right? And when you're
You not
dealing
a
with the
come
Civil
on, man. All
Rights
right,
Act, let me
bro.
finish. Let me finish.
You want more too, truth though.
Let me finish, right? That's why you need to go watch the motherfucking goddamn debate. The bottom line is this: after 1924, I was able to wear two hats. Nigga, I could be me, indigenous, as a man, and I could use those instruments to operate within the United States because obviously the acquiescence of the people before me allowed it to happen.
So you being in flesh and
So
blood,
now
and
I
so
can
you
operate
can
with
be
two
both.
hats,
You can
nigga.
you can
Hey,
be both.
listen,
You can
nigga.
be
Hey, listen. Let me tighten you up a little bit. Let me give you a little game, nigga.
man. You
Hold
full
on.
of shit, bro.
Hold on, nigga. Here's what I could do. I could be my indigenous self, and I could use the instruments to be able to operate within the United States and function. You
As
know
a
what I'm saying?
citizen, so
Yeah,
you okay? Okay,
I
so
could
you
go
are
get
a
a
United
job.
States citizen. You're doing
I can
both.
go get employment. I can go do whatever. I can get an
Yes,
EIN number.
because
I
you're a
can go
United States
vote.
citizen.
I can do
Yes,
all the different things
yes,
that
you
I need to
can
do.
for sure,
But guess
for
what?
sure.
True. I don't have to.
But you
Nigga.
just told me that you wasn't a United States citizen. You are one.
Now
You are
this
indeed.
dumb motherfucking
You
bag
just
of
explained
rocks
that you are.
Islam,
don't
more.
You
understand
said I
math
could vote.
and
You said you
don't
Islam,
could vote.
more.
understand
You said
shit.
man, come on,
Nigga,
man.
hey
I'm
nigga,
not done
trolling
talking to you,
only
bro.
goes so far, my nigga.
Man, I'm done.
This
No,
man's
nah,
ridiculous.
bro. I'm not trolling right now.
Trolling
I'm
only goes
proving
so
a point
far
at
if
the
you
fact
don't
that you a dumb
if you
ass
don't listen to
nigga, bro.
what I'm saying.
You selling that garbage ass sovereign citizen
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, so you ain't trolling, you just stupid. And
You
you
got
don't
a
want to
fucking, you
listen.
probably got a paper plate on your life. You
Yeah,
probably
I
got a
know.
paper
That's
plate
what's
as your
up with
license,
some of
nigga.
you dumb niggas. Y'all
Man, get the
dumb.
fuck up out
And
of
you
here, truth
stupid. And you
so.
think you
They
know
got a
You
shit.
probably
what
got
a
a paper
paper
You
plate
plate
on his
on.
license,
so
man.
consumed with the
He put
bullshit,
on that
nigga.
KFC, put on that KFC. He put on that
Man, you
KFC
so
fucking
consumed
hat
with the bullshit, you don't want
with
to
the
listen.
fan to the left. Man, I've seen niggas
Here's
like
what
this
I just
before,
said.
man. I'm not
I just
black.
gave this nigga
I'm
some
not
game and he
black.
don't even know how to
KFC
he
I'm
don't
not
looking
even know how
at.
to
African
take it.
American. I'm not a United States citizen. I'm operating with outside of the system. No, you not, bro. You full of shit. Because
You're
if you
not a
was,
United States citizen, dude.
if you was, bro,
Hey
you
dude.
wouldn't be up here trying to convince me that you wasn't, bro.
Hey dude.
Who you trying to convince? Me and you.
Hey
Who you want to
dude.
convince?
You sagging pants,
I don't
skateboarding ass
sag my
motherfucking
pants,
white
nigga.
boy. Listen,
I don't sag
you're
my
not
pants, nigga.
either.
I'm a grown man.
You a grown
I
dummy.
don't believe dumbass niggas like
You a
you.
grown
They get up
dummy.
here and sell this Moorish
Yeah, you might be grown,
science
but you might
citizen,
be
sovereign
you might
citizen
be grown to
bullshit,
a
nigga.
motherfucking head of grass, nigga.
You full of
You might be
shit, bro.
grown to a head of
They
grass,
can call
nigga.
your stupid
But you're
nigga. I'm
not
calling your
grown,
stupid
nigga.
shit out. I'm calling you out on your stupid
Nigga,
on your
you can't call
nonsense.
yourself grown just because you taller than a head of grass,
You are
nigga.
not a mother.
Hey,
You
listen.
you are a United States citizen.
Hey,
You
listen.
you do not operate outside of the system, nigga.
Listen.
You don't have no immunity outside of the goddamn
Listen.
system. You are not a fucking
Listen.
politician. You are
Did you
not.
hear
You are
what I
none of
just
the
told you?
above. You are
Did
a
you hear what
United
I
States
just told
citizen,
you?
nigga. Get
Did you
over
hear
it.
what I
Deal with
just
it, fuck,
told you?
nigga. Deal with
Did
it.
you hear what I
Deal
just
with it.
told you?
Your citizenship has not been eradicated by the United States government, nigga. You lying.
Listen.
Deal with it, fuck,
Listen.
nigga.
Listen. One more time. You're not either.
I'm not, nigga. I know I'm a fucking citizen, nigga. I'm not telling you I'm not, bitch.
Yeah, you're not a citizen.
Bro, I am a United States citizen, bro.
No, you're
Fuck what you
not.
talking about. Yes, I
No,
am.
you're not.
Yes, I am.
They gonna ship your ass back to West Africa, nigga.
You think
You
they
gonna be
will?
crying the whole time.
You think they will?
I'm talking about truth though. They gonna have
Bro,
him and
what's
his
wrong?
squeegee.
What's
Him and his
wrong with
squeegee and his
being
spray
what's wrong
bottle on
with
the
being a
bottom of a
citizen, bro?
goddamn
Yeah,
shit.
he
What's
he
wrong
can
with
be
being a
African
citizen?
American black all he wants.
You just named all the tangible things, all the shit you can, all the benefits we reap from being a goddamn citizen, bro.
Hey, listen, you didn't hear me because you're talking the same time I'm talking. Listen, after 1924, the Indian Citizenship Act, and then up into the Civil Rights Act to 1968, Indian Civil Rights Act, they gave us the opportunity based on what was going on at that time. I ain't gonna go through all that. I mean, the lynchings, the riots, and all the militias coming against us, tearing up our shit, burning our
So now
shit
you're going
down.
back into some
They
old
had to
Indian shit.
figure out a way to get
Now
us
you're going
in
back into some
order
Indian shit,
to
bro.
supply us to the motherfucking
And this year
federal
is
government
about the Native
for another form
Americans.
of
This
recognition. Hold
one
on,
was the
Dulcinea.
Native
Hold on,
Americans.
Dulcinea.
He's a
Dulcinea, hold
fucking
on.
liar. See what I'm
Let me
saying?
land. Let me land. Look, in order to do another form of recognition to pull us in through some proxy
It's not
into some
true. It's the
plenary
Native
laws
Americans,
and
nigga.
powers, so that way they can figure out a way. Now,
It's the Native Americans, brother.
now we had birth certificates. Now we can get social security numbers, but we don't have to do it. We can vote, but we don't have to do it.
It
We can
seems to
get
me
an
that you're trying to
employment
find
job,
your way.
but
You
we
trying to
don't have
find
to
your
do
way.
it.
Do you have a driver license, bro? I highly doubt you do. When they pull you over, you probably say, "I'm a sovereign citizen.
Somebody had it.
I'm not under your jurisdiction. I'm not a United States citizen." They take your ass right to central booking and say, "We got one." It's not. And you get
Right.
took right to central booking.
Right.
Failure to ID.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Niggas don't caught cases by listening
Maybe
to niggas like you. Niggas don't went to jail from listening to dumbass niggas like you pushing this sovereign citizen more bullshit, bro.
sovereign citizen
And you niggas
bullshit.
sound crazy when y'all get pulled over by by Johnny. Y'all be sounding crazy during them traffic stops.
I mean, what's all this conjecture and this?
Because I've heard nigga,
Why are you
bro,
throwing all this shit out there, bro?
and then you
I'm
talking
talking
about some
about the
old
law.
Indian man. Come
Wait a
on, man.
minute.
All right,
I'm
bro.
talking about the law, and you're talking about
You
sovereign
don't know
citizen
law.
more shit. I'm
You don't
telling you
know
what the
law.
law says. This is the problem with you
You's a
people.
YouTube nigga just like me.
Which is the law? What law is flesh
You
and blood?
people are actually taking the law and
Which
turning it
law
into
is
sovereign
flesh and blood?
citizenship. Don't you know you're playing right
Which
into their
laws?
hands?
Which
Don't you
law
know
is flesh
you're
and
playing
blood?
right into their hands? Do you know it?
Because people hear flesh and blood and they tie it with sovereign citizenship because usually flesh and blood is coming from the 1611 King James version of the Bible, and people try to utilize the Bible in law to be like the Bible is a sort of canon law. So where is flesh and blood in law?
I'm gonna say this last thing, right? Look, I don't. That's natural conversation. I don't do none of that. I have a birth certificate. I have a social security number, and I have control of it because it's
Okay,
business.
then that makes you a United States citizen. You
No,
conveyed to me
because
earlier.
it's
You
Yeah,
said
we
that you
all
business,
wasn't
have
a
bro.
control
It's
citizen.
of it.
business, bro. It's business.
You sound
Yes,
like
Everybody
no.
know what
Now,
to get
now
a
you
social
sound like
security
everybody
number.
naughty.
can have a
Now you sound like
business.
It's business. It ain't
now
got
you
nothing to
sound
do
like
with
Everybody
now you
can
sound
have
nothing.
a
like naughty.
business.
Now you
All
sound
right.
like naughty. Y'all all sounded like, bro.
See, look, that's the bottom line, right? The bottom line, if Dulcie would have been able to hone some of these things down, she would have beat
You told me
she
earlier
would have
that you
beat me.
wasn't. No, hold on.
Listen
You
to
told me
me.
earlier that
If
you
if
wasn't a
if
United States
Dulcie
citizen.
would have had
Now
a
you're saying that
grasp,
you are one. Come on, man.
listen,
Come
listen,
on, man.
listen,
Why are you playing
listen,
these games,
listen,
bro?
True Zone, listen. If Dulcinea had a grasp of what I've been saying all this time, she would have beat me. See, I left shit out on purpose. This is what I'm saying.
No,
You guys don't
man. No,
understand
I'm
how to
not talking about
debate.
that fucking
You think
bullshit
you know
debate.
how to
I'm
debate. You
not
think you
talking
know how
about
to
that bullshit
argue,
debate.
I
but you
don't
really
really
don't
think
because you don't
I
know the
don't think I would
answers.
beat you, Aton. I don't think
No,
I
you
would
would
beat you.
not. Look,
I
if you
think
would
the
understand this
sovereign
shit, Dulcinea,
citizenship,
you
no,
would
I
have
think
beat
the
me. You
sovereign
would have won.
citizenship has taken
I would
over
have
the
been able to beat
community.
that.
I think
Bro,
it's majority of the community
prove
that
it,
really
man.
thinks about being a natural fresh and blood person and utilizing this. But this is
You guys
why
keep
I will
running.
always go against it, because
You
I
guys
think you
keep
guys are
running with these
wasting your
words,
time.
man.
You guys are wasting your time when y'all could just be talking about operating in the private and business, which is what y'all are really talking about. But y'all want to demonize citizenship while you're citizens. That shit is crazy.
Okay, so listen.
Exactly, nigga. You just
Okay,
said, bro. You just
let me
said
give
that
it
you
to you
had.
this
Hold on,
way.
bro.
Let me
Hold on,
give
hold
it
on,
to you
hold
from
on,
a
hold on.
white boy's
Hold
perspective,
on,
because I
nigga.
think you guys
Hold
understand
on, my
white
nigga. You
boys.
told me earlier
You
that you
guys
wasn't.
understand white
Hold
boys,
on,
and
no,
let's say
hold
you
on,
got a
hold on,
fat
nigga.
white
Come on,
bitch
you
as a
gonna keep
wife.
talking,
So
bro. You bitch ass
obviously he
nigga.
understands
You just
white
said
boy
earlier
talk,
that you
right?
wasn't a
Let
United
me give you
States
the white
citizen. You
boy
had your
talk.
citizenship eradicated. Now you saying that you. Now
Let me
you're
give you the
saying that
white
you are
boy
a
talk.
citizen. You's a fucking liar, nigga. You a goofball.
Let me give you the white boy talk,
You's a
right?
fucking liar,
If
nigga.
if 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 I got a business, right? Like
Bullshit ass sovereign
Fruit Bone
citizen
got a
ass
business.
nigga.
Is
Man,
the
I'm done.
business?
I'm done talking to you. I don't want to hear you
I
talk
know,
no
I
more.
know, I know. You scary ass nigga. I
No,
know.
you a fucking fraud.
No,
You
you
a
a
fucking
scary ass
liar,
nigga.
nigga. You
You a
full of
scary ass
shit.
nigga.
You
You a
full of
scary ass,
shit,
and you a
nigga.
slave. You're a
You a
slave.
bull. You a slave, motherfucker.
No,
You
you
a
a slave.
bullshit sovereign citizen, nigga.
You're a slave.
You not even that, nigga. You a wannabe. You
You're a
trying to be
slave,
one.
nigga.
I don't know why y'all be coming around these parts thinking
You're a
nigga ain't heard
slave.
this bullshit before.
Hey, y'all the one that got up all in this shit. I come up here to wish OTK a
You have
happy
all of you,
birthday,
bro. You talking about
troll
you?
him a
You
little
going like
bit,
Joseph just said? You going
and then
against
make sure y'all got the
citizenship?
topic right. I
You
ain't about
going
to talk
against
about all this
citizenship?
shit, but
Meanwhile, saying that
you
you
want
are
to
a
talk
fucking
about it.
citizen, bro. Nah, man, you full of shit.
Yeah, I know. You want to sit and troll.
You want everybody, nigga? No, nigga. You get pulled over, the cops probably laugh at your dumb ass. Sir, give me your ID, give me your driver license and registration. No, I'm not in your jurisdiction. I'm a sovereign citizen. More. Oh no, man, I ain't got to show you that. I'm a sovereign. I'm operating in the private. I'm
Man,
traveling while
you're
driving.
making
Shut your
shit up,
stupid
bro.
ass up. I'm traveling while driving.
When the
Whistle
last
while
time
you twerk.
when the last time you
Doom,
been in
doom,
South
doom,
Sac?
doom, doom,
You
doom.
ever been in South
Go
Sac?
ahead.
You ever been to South Sac? Nope. You ever been to LA? Nope. You ever been to Oakland? Nope.
Man, shut your
So you
stupid
don't know
ass
me,
up.
bro. You
I
don't
don't
know
want
me.
to know you. You an idiot, nigga.
I know you don't. And that's good. This is just some YouTube shit. I ain't
You
tripping.
a fucking idiot.
I ain't tripping, bro. Hey, but
Bullshit
listen.
ass sovereign citizen talking about you not a citizen.
Hey, but
Meanwhile, saying
listen.
that you are a
But
citizen.
listen.
Nigga, shut up.
But listen. Listen. Under the circumstances, right? Flesh and blood, all that shit. But let's talk about business, right? When you create a business, you create a business. You'll call it XYZ Corporation
All right,
Inc.
hey, what
or
Pastor
whatever you want to
Lord at,
call it.
man? Hey, y'all can pull up and hit the link, man. I'm out of here for the night, man. Captain
Hey,
Crunch, you still
listen,
up here?
when you
Hold it
yeah,
down. I'm done
bye.
talking to you, bro.
All right,
You
bye,
the
nigga. Run.
goddamn, use a fool.
Okay, bye. But when you set up a corporation, right?
No,
Some
you
type
won't
of
go before
business,
I
whether
go.
it be an
When I go, you
LLC,
go.
so any type of business, right?
Matter of fact, fuck
Outside of
that.
sole
When I go, you go,
proprietorship,
nigga.
right? Outside of sole proprietorship. You set up a business and it creates another
No, we don't want
EI.
to hear your
It
bullshit
creates another
information, nigga.
number.
Take this
When you create
kindergarten shit
that
and stir
number,
up your ass.
you
Take this
actually do
kindergarten
something.
information and stir up your ass, nigga.
Mm. Yeah, turn your mic up, nigga. Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up. Yeah. So at the end of the day, if you have a business, you set up the business is something separate from you. It ain't you. You run the business. Now I don't know how much more simpler I can make it. But if you set up a business, you run that business. You're the owner.
Duh.
Okay. And that's a
You think you
duh.
said so profound?
Thank you.
Profound.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, so you understand business then, right? Cool.
Yeah, citizens have businesses.
Oh, citizens have business. Oh, okay. So you're saying citizens, in order to get a business, you got to be a citizen. Is that what you're saying?
No, foreigners have businesses too. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Do all businesses have to be
You're
set up?
better off being a citizen than a foreigner.
Let me ask you a question. Do all businesses have to be set up under the United States?
No.
Do they have to all
Go
be
set up a
incorporated?
business in
Let me just
China.
ask you another question. Do they all have to be incorporated?
No, there's different types of businesses. They're not all incorporated.
Do they all need an EIN number?
I don't think they all need an EIN number, but there's some kind of number attached to it, like a DB number, different things like that.
Nope. That's wrong. You need to read your internal revenue code. You need to read the Internal Revenue Code and what they call the IRM, which is
So
Internal
if
Revenue
you start a
Manual.
business in China, you have an EIN number. It's
Uh,
called EIN.
the other thing is the Internal Revenue Manual. You have
I
the
just
Internal
asked you a
Revenue Manual.
question.
Well,
I just asked you a question.
you cut me off. I didn't finish.
But you just said
I said the
wrong, but
Internal
I'm
Revenue
asking for
Code.
clarification of
I
what
said
I
the
was
Internal
wrong about.
Revenue Code
You're saying
and
if
the
you get a
Internal
business in
Revenue
China,
Manual.
it's an EIN
Look,
number.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
keep
I'll look
repeating
it up.
myself. It doesn't matter. The Internal Revenue Code, which is your enforcement code, and the Internal Revenue Manual, which is the manual for all the revenue officers and agents, and you have the Code of Federal Regulations, which is your Treasury regulations as well. You need to read those. And if you understand that, then we wouldn't even be having this conversation. You don't need to be incorporated. You don't need an EIN. You don't need none of that to operate in business. Period.
I just said you don't need an EIN, stupidity. That's what I said, and you said wrong.
No,
But
I said
here's
wrong
the
because you just didn't say
yeah,
EIN, right?
China
Okay, so
does
let me be
not.
clear. You
You
said
asked me,
EIN, you
do
need a
you have to
DB,
use an
you need a
EIN? And I
DBA,
told
you
you
need something. You
no.
said they
I
need
said there's
something.
some kind of number. So China does
No, you
not
don't.
use U.S. employer identification numbers. Instead, Chinese identities
So what is
use the
operating in the private?
18-digit Uniform Social Credit Code or Taxpayer Identification Number TIN found on their business license for tax legal purposes, while individuals use their national ID and passport numbers.
Listen.
Let's see what
Listen.
Saudi Arabia
You
uses.
say you don't need an EIN, but you need some type of number. No,
Yes, there's
you
going to be some
don't.
number attached.
No, you
There's
don't.
going to be some number attached.
Dulcinea, you do not need a number. You do not need the number. That's why I say you need to read the Internal Revenue Code, the manual, and everything else. You don't need a number. The IRS will tell you if you set your shit up a certain type of way, do not report to us. Don't tell us nothing. If you do, you're in trouble. Y'all be tripping, man. I'll be tripping, man. Hey, man, look, I'm gonna let you get it off, Dulcinea. After you're done, I'm gonna say goodbye the right way. I'm out, but I'm gonna sit here and listen to you. Go ahead,
Yeah,
sis. Go
that's
ahead, sis.
Yeah, there's nothing that says that businesses don't use identification numbers. I think what you're trying to harp on is the different types of identification numbers that there are, which I wouldn't debate that there's different types of identification numbers when it comes to businesses. They're not all the same. But to make it seem as if, oh, this one's over this one, you'd have to prove it. You'd have to prove it with benefits. You'd have to show people that this is the benefit and why. And because most of the people on the sovereign citizen talking point side don't do that and just say, read the laws or anything like that, it's a lot of misinterpretation of the laws. Just like how no one understands what the Indian Appropriation Act of 1871 actually says.
Okay, we got a lot of silence, so we could talk about that. Um, all right, I'm gonna stay up here for a little bit more. Let's talk about that real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
But yeah, a lot of stuff is just like catch 22s, just like the word of the state. It means something, yes, but it's not what they mean. It's not that the state can come in, kick your door in, all this other stuff. They have to have a reason. Like Smoke was talking about that the other night and being like, oh, I forgot what he said it was, forfeiture. And basically, it's if you're accused of a crime. So there has to be a reason. The state can't just be like, I'm your father. I've come for my stuff. There has to be something, criminal activity, incompetence, something they're accusing you of before they can be like, oh, I'm going to take this from you. Yeah, exactly, Savage. Legal businesses are registered. And what happens when you register something? You get an identification number. Crazy. The only difference is they're using their social security numbers. And then they're calling their legal man a straw man.
All right, I'm back. What's happening? Let's talk about
Nothing. I was reading what Savage said in the chat.
what he say.
That legal businesses have to register. And when you register, you get an identification number.
Okay, yeah, you're talking about
Or you
legal
use your
businesses.
social security as a number like you're talking about.
Yeah, it depends on how you do it, but yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong for saying that, but that ain't nothing what I'm talking about though. That ain't what I'm talking about.
We know. Because you're just saying stuff. But continue.
I am saying stuff. You're right. I am saying stuff. Stuff that's beyond y'all understanding, but it's cool. It's cool. So I'm past that. Y'all got that. Like you see me, I function on both sides. Like but anyway. Now this
Yeah,
Indian
people with businesses usually do that. They operate in the public and the private. So that's just normal. You think you're doing something so different,
I'm
but
not.
any citizen can do it,
Yeah,
literally.
right. Right. But you're saying any citizen can do it, right? But
Yes.
yeah, any
They
citizen
have
can do it.
every right to do it.
Yeah, but I mean, but at the end of the day, our well, my dynamic, I ain't gonna say our. I'm gonna talk as me. Yeah, my dynamic is a little different. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, whether you believe it or not, I didn't do what a lot of them other people was doing. I ain't do none of that. You see what I'm saying? I ain't do none of that. See, I took the
Well,
time
I'm
to
glad
figure
you
out.
didn't
I
pay
took the
your
time.
light bill
I
by
took the time. I
stamps.
took the time to figure out how the system works, and I already knew how it worked, but the intricacies that that I didn't know, I covered all them holes up. Now I'm at the place right now. I mean, there's a lot of people, accountants, attorneys, judges, all these people. They don't even know the shit like they supposed to know. They do. They robots. They don't even know this shit like the back of their hand. You know what I'm saying? And it just is what it is. You know, they on automatic. So um, that's just what it is. Now, in terms of the, you said the Indian.
Appropriations Act of 1871. And I don't get it because y'all are even saying it. Because
Okay.
that was the purpose. I get, that's why I tied in the actual history of the time. Because you had the American Indians now operating in the United States and the government in different places as far as this, building up localities and towns. And on the other side of the coin, the plan, now that they were incorporated, was to say, okay, we'll no longer have any kind of agreements as a sovereignty. They're able to do this act, this Indian Appropriations Act, because they're all under the United States. It wouldn't apply to them if they were outside of the United States.
Okay. Now, a couple things I'm gonna correct you on. After 1871, these towns and so on and so forth that was created were pretty much done through the Homestead Act. Now, in order to have that function, you had to be a United States citizen. The Homestead Act was for citizens, not for Indians. Why would Indians need anything? I'm gonna start there because I got a follow up question based on the other thing that you were saying too as well. That's yeah. So
Once after the Civil War, they became residents. Residents became citizens. That's why they passed the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendments. So, as far as once they're incorporated into the United States, that's how they were able to pass an act to apply to them. If they were outside of the United States, that act would not apply.
and again, if that's the case, they couldn't have been no longer able to be a part of the indigenous nations government at that time. They had to come over to the United States and they had to agree to be under this citizenship, get enumerated, and go through the whole process. Yay or nay?
Duh, that's the point. That's the
Okay,
whole
good.
point. You're trying to deny
All
that
right.
they did. They
All right.
did, actually,
All right.
though.
All right. Let's just say they did. Let's just say they did. Now, why in the 14th Amendment you still have Indians not taxed?
Because
Why?
that's still a status.
Okay, so you're part of the United States, and at the same time, you can't vote, you don't pay taxes, can't participate in government, but
You
you're a
can
United
vote.
States.
You can participate in government. Look at Larry Pemberton in Connecticut. Shout out to him. So, yeah, it's your choice. It's your choice to participate. It's your choice to vote. Indians with Amity were participating. They were delegates. They were sitting in those Congress rooms. They were there. They were participating.
All right, so because you got to make this make sense here. If you have allegiance to another nation, right, a whole nother government, a whole set of laws, and you are actually going over to be a citizen to the United States and participate in their governance and their laws, how is that possible?
It's how we all have two governments that we're under right now to this day. Your sovereignty is just coming in a union with the United States. That's all. That's it. That's all. But
Okay,
you're still a Texan or a Californian. Like you're literally that because they have their own laws. They have their own constitution. You have to follow the California laws if you expect to be able to live there. I had to follow the Texas laws. The Texas laws and the California laws are not always going to be the same. But at the end of the day, you have to apply to both. You can't fuck up in the federal, you can't fuck up in the state.
okay. So what if the Supreme Court, that video, I'm ask you what credence you give to that video I showed at the end of that second round where they was talking where the guy said specifically the Supreme Court stated that the United States does not have jurisdiction over the Indians. What does that mean to you? Let's just say I showed it on paper. What does that mean to you if the United States does not have jurisdiction over the Indians? What does that mean to you?
So when he was talking about that, as far as the Indian nations that are in treaties with the United States, if those treaties apply to you, those treaties are the supreme law of the land. They have to go
Okay.
by that treaty and they can't override it saying, oh, the jurisdiction is over the treaty. No, the treaty is over the jurisdiction. So that's all that's explaining.
All right. So the second part where he said, and he stated, he said over 100 years ago. He didn't put a full stamp on the 101, 102, 103 years. He said over 100 years ago. And then at the end, he said Congress had to create acts in order to naturalize the Indians. They had to create acts in order to naturalize the Indians at that time. What does that mean to you?
I mean, I talked about that during the debate. As far as it wasn't lucrative anymore to treat the Indians as their own sovereignty and then just having these trading posts or them be their own sovereignty, United States be its own sovereignty, and they're just working with each other. Well, when it came to business, it was going to be more advantageous if the Indians were under their jurisdiction, under the business, not necessarily their own component that the United States worked with. So that's where you first see them ending those trading posts and saying, "Hey, we have to make good of whatever we've sold, sell the rest or whatever back to the Indians or to the United States. However, we had to end this completely." And put in that plan in motion as far as to get Indians to naturalize into the United States because they needed it.
See, and that's where you make my point. Everything you're talking about is unilateral. You know what unilateral means?
Yes, I do. I don't know if you heard me.
Okay, yeah, I heard you now. Yeah. So if these things are done unilaterally, then there's no consent. These are these people. Everything did you hear yourself? Everything came on said advantageous, what they thought, what they wanted to do. They ran a whole play
Yeah,
behind the
but there was
indigenous people's
still a
back in
choice,
order to
though.
gain territory, in order to gain possession of lands through proxy. And you
But
know what
there
proxy
was a
is.
choice from the other side because to
How
this
was it a
day,
choice from the
like I
other
was
side?
saying,
The other side didn't
listen,
have no
because
choice in
this,
that shit. That is
listen,
conjecture. That is
no, it's
conjecture.
not.
That is
No,
an
it's not,
assumption.
Aton.
That's an assumption. That's an
No,
assumption,
no,
Dulcinea.
it's
You
not.
can't prove that.
Yes, you can with the
You
laws. You can prove
can't.
it.
You can't.
So even with the Indian
You
Removal
can't
Act,
prove that,
the
Dulcinea.
Indian Removal
I'm kind
Act
of like
was,
pleading. This is like me pleading to you. You can't prove that.
it's in the
I
laws that you're
really would like for
quoting.
you to prove that to me.
Because I
You
would
can't
if you be
prove that.
quiet.
You
If you
can't
be
prove that,
quiet, I'll be
Dulcinea.
proving it right now. It's
You
in the
can't prove
laws
that.
that you
Just because you
quoted and
say
just put
it
a law
doesn't
in
make it
your,
true. This is our
again,
problem.
you're just gonna overtalk because you're
No,
afraid.
go ahead.
I
Go
don't
ahead. Go
have to
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
overtalk
Go ahead.
you
Go ahead.
because I'm
Go
not
ahead.
afraid of what you say.
No, go ahead.
But
Go
there's a
ahead. Go
reason
ahead. I
why
know. I
in
know. I know.
your
I
side
know.
of the debate,
I know.
you just labeled the case law. You just said blah blah versus blah blah, and you didn't even say what the case law said or whatever the judge said. You didn't say
No, actually, I
what the
did.
settlement or anything like that, because if you
No, I
read
did.
these things like the Indian Removal Act,
No, I
you will
did.
see that they had a choice to leave and keep their sovereignty or to stay and join in with the state. That was their choice. So
No, I did.
there was still,
In the second round, I gave you a case law and I said exactly what it said. I gave you that right in the beginning in the second round when I talked about plenary powers and what the Supreme Court was actually saying and what they said, what they was going to ignore. Yeah, we recognize that whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, but we're going to do whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. We're going to redefine it as this. Now you telling me that the end
and if we pull it
and
up, it's
this is
going
the
to say
cold thing
that
about
exact same thing. If
yeah,
we
but
pull
you
it up
cut
for the
now you over
archives.
talking me. Come on, Dulcinea,
I'm
you can't
asking.
do
I
that.
wasn't even finished talking. You were talking over, but you said you did do it. I'm asking you if we pulled up the actual case law that you brought up, it's going to say exactly what you just said, or is this your is your interpretation of what it says?
No, it ain't my interpretation. That's just what it said. It ain't letter, it ain't black letter verbatim. I mean, but this is what you do in debates. You don't have time to read the whole thing and do all that stuff. That's why you was never able to finish your rounds. You had more stuff, but you never was able to get it out. I finished all my rounds. I was done because I know
I
how to
know you
debate.
did. Yeah, you didn't have that much to show. Because
Man, I had a
what I'm
lot to
saying
show.
is,
I
if
had a lot
if
to
you
show.
go into these laws, if you go into these acts, they're not saying what you guys are saying they say.
Let me give you some game on debating, right?
I don't need your
The bottom
game
line is
on
this, right?
debating.
When
I
you
don't
in a
need your
debate,
game on
when
debating.
you're in a debate, when you're in a debate, you can't go letter but for letter for everything. You have to be able to discern and express and break down what these things are doing and able to intellectually and educationally get it out to the people. It's for them to
And
take
I
notes.
did. It's okay if they don't
And no, you
believe
didn't.
that what it is. Yes,
No,
I did.
no. I
No,
mean,
that
That's
ain't what
you
it
exactly
is.
what
She
I
did
did.
to
got
an
it all
extent,
out.
but at the end
And
of the
what
day,
it
you really
was,
didn't.
it is what she
Yes, I
said,
did.
nigga. You didn't read nothing from your primary source. I watched it
Man,
over and
I'm not
over.
talking to this dude, man.
Why the
Hey,
fuck
if
are
this
you
nigga gonna
going
come up
on
here and
here
talk, I'm
then,
out of here.
nigga? Yeah, get the fuck on, lying
All right,
ass
I'm
nigga.
gone. Gone, nigga, because you won't get in the ring with
Manipulating
me,
ass.
nigga.
Always
How
lying,
about this,
bitch.
nigga? You get in the
You
ring,
didn't
nigga.
show shit,
How
bitch
about
ass. Nigga,
this?
I'm
You
gonna
get in
get
the
in the
ring.
ring with your dumb ass for?
I
Well,
know you
it's
won't,
not, and I'm
stupid.
not even
I'm out.
saying he ain't show it. I'm
I'm
saying
out.
there's
I'm
a
saying he
reason
didn't
why
show
these
shit. He
people.
didn't read nothing
I
from
know,
the source.
Savage. I know, but there's a reason why they don't show the laws. They don't say the acts. They don't say what it actually says. Because if they actually read these laws and acts, it don't say nothing that they're saying. Down to the Roman canon laws, it don't say the stuff that they say. They don't read the actual laws. They don't read the people's interpretations, and how they interpret it is how they apply the laws. So how they apply the laws through case law, and case law is going to tell us what the judge sides. So you have to read to the decision, not just the title. Like, it just shows that people don't understand what this stuff is actually saying, and that's what's unfortunate about it.
Hey, Dulcinea, based on everything that was going on at that time, right? During the debate and what you was reading, you fully, respectfully didn't comprehend what you was reading. You took what you read and then you try to flip it into
Nah,
something that actually
everybody comprehended what
meant
she
into
motherfucking presented.
participation.
What we didn't comprehend was the bullshit
Man,
that you
why are you
presented.
talking, blood? Hey,
But the
man,
only
shut
reason
up,
you
my
got
nigga.
motherfucking the
Man, shut
pole
up, man. Let
is
me go back and
because
forth with
nigga
Dulcie, man. Come on,
was
man.
slick
Relax.
hating.
Man, hold on, bro.
Man,
So
Hold
we
on,
don't
just
Wild
get up
Savage,
here
man.
talking.
talking
We
Man,
like
just
fall
you
back,
talking.
Wild
smart,
Savage,
nigga,
man.
and
So
you
this is
know
y'all
better.
problem, my
You
nigga.
don't know shit,
This is
nigga.
y'all problem.
You just make up shit, nigga. You
Wild
had a
Savage, fall
Your
good
back, man.
talking
problem, my
point
nigga.
that didn't match with nothing you
You
said.
guys are so
Just
emotional
opinions.
and so caught
Opinions
up in all this
only.
shit, nigga.
And
You
then you
can't
gonna
see the
talk about
trees
didn't
from the
nobody didn't
forest, man.
understand. Didn't
It ain't
nobody
my problem,
understand
my
that
nigga.
stupid ass
I'm not
shit.
about to do that
And the
with
only
you.
one that agree with
And
that
you a
stupid
kid
ass
to
shit
me,
is a
man.
dumb,
You're a
retarded
kid.
ass motherfucker.
And you're a kid, man.
And you're a
Okay,
dummy. You're an old
It
dummy.
hold
don't
on,
matter.
hold on, hold on.
I'm
Yo,
talking to Dulcinea, man. I'm not talking to you.
a time,
This
a
ain't
time,
nothing. This ain't gonna hurt nobody, man. We just talking. We just
a
building
time.
on this shit, man. She did a great job, bro.
But a time, back
Come on,
from the
man. Relax.
companies,
Don't take that from
American
Dulcinea,
Indians
man.
were participating in the companies. That's what I was showing as far as down to the case law. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of misinterpretation from the case law not being brought up verbatim. And that's why I keep bringing up the Indian Appropriations Act, because that is being highly misinterpreted. It's literally saying that everything after 1871 is null and void, but there's nothing they can do to make any of the treaties that U.S. already agreed to before 1871, null and void, because the treaties are the law of the land. That's why in the Constitution it says that. The treaties are the absolute law of the land. But what they're saying is from 1871, we don't have to do that anymore. We have to uphold what's already there, but from this point on, we don't have to do it. And everyone is misinterpreting that because we're not going to the verbatim laws. We're not going to the verbatim act. We're just using everybody's little interpretations, and that's like a game of telephone.
Right, exactly. See, but exactly. See, this is what I'm saying, Dulcinea.
Dumbass nigga, quit acting
This is
like
what I'm
you
saying,
won the
Dulcinea.
debate.
Listen, listen.
You didn't stick to the topic.
Dulcinea.
You wasn't
Hey,
on
listen,
topic.
Dulcinea. Look, the bottom line is
proved
this,
her
right?
point when she
Here's the
named
key of
they
what you just
names in
said,
the
right?
government.
Here's the key of what you just
quit
said.
talking like you smart.
Everything that you read
won
right
something.
there
You didn't win shit.
agreed
nigga.
with me, Dulcinea.
But
anything after 1871, they started making shit up. And I even showed prior to 1871, they was making shit up.
Bitch, you make shit up right now.
They was making shit up.
You
everything
making
that
shit
deal
up,
with it.
nigga.
They recognized the treaties. I showed
Goof ass nigga, and then you try to stand on the law that you make.
Come on, man. What's your problem, blood?
Up.
Like blood.
Shut up,
hey, blood.
Stupid. You can't have
what
it
is
both
your
ways.
Problem, blood?
Oh, stupid fuck.
What's your problem,
Is the law
blood?
made up
blood,
or
what's your
fact?
Problem?
Stupid bitch.
What's your problem, blood?
Cause you an old bitch.
I know, nigga.
You motherfucking.
I know, nigga. What you gonna do about it?
That nigga come here, blood. You
all right,
slob.
You shut your ass
slob.
up, man. Let's go,
Shut
man.
your slob ass up, nigga.
Yeah, whatever, my nigga. Whatever. Yeah, got
Everybody cripping around here.
Yeah, got you,
bitch.
nigga. You said who?
Fuck is you talking about?
You said what?
Shut your weird ass
said what?
up, nigga.
You said what?
Don't talk that gang shit with me.
Nigga, what's up, blood?
I'm M-A-N, nigga.
Nigga, what's up, blood?
M-A-N.
All right, cool. All right, knock it off.
Slob.
Nigga. Yeah, for sure.
Old ass slob.
Hey, let Dosey and A-Time get back to it. Go ahead, Dosey.
Fake ass gangbanger, bitch. You ain't
at the end of the day, right? So everything that you was
Dosey, you still up here?
Everything that you was reading,
yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, get back to it.
Everything that you was reading, Dulcinea, you know, if you was looking at what I was doing, right? I was anticipating everything that you did. You know what I'm saying? I was already prepared for that.
You was praying.
You were agreeing with what I was saying.
Nigga.
What is going on right there in that case law?
Well, I was leading.
I didn't know what she was coming with.
I was leading, so you were more so agreeing with what I was saying. But at the end of the day,
you were agreeing with what I was saying.
No. Because at the end of the day, what I showed in the second round, right, is that every time y'all keep saying that
was going to be agreeing with what I was saying.
Yeah, sure, right. But anyway, what I was showing is that by the time the United States came about, there is no British crown. Oh, I didn't know that you said it. I thought it was.
Hey, if you just gonna roll.
No. I thought we were going back and forth.
Y'all gonna keep cutting me off, man. I'm out. Do you want to have a conversation or not?
I'm having a conversation with you, A-Time. I didn't know it.
Let me finish. All right, so look. What I was saying was based on everything that you read, when you were saying that they was going to honor the treaties and then not do any other treaties and not respect the treaties and then move forward with these other things, that's plenary powers. I want to bring another aspect of what you was doing. I knew you was going to bring all these different sources, all these collages, and do all that stuff, which is good. Not enough time for that. That's why you weren't able to finish your rounds. But at the end of the day, you just got to comprehend what you read.
What round was she wasn't able to finish?
Read those things. Read those things again. When
she brought the first
and then
name,
you will understand
what
the language is actually
was Indians
saying.
in the government before
Hold on, Savage. Hold on.
What the language is actually saying.
Your dumb ass up.
What the language is actually saying is that Supreme Court and the Supreme Court, Congress, and all these functions were actually creating new shit on the back end in order to what you would call to suppress or to kind of move around the treaties and do whatever they wanted to do. Now, anybody that you would consider to be that was participating in the United States at that time, they were traitors, if you want to call them Indians. But my thing is, I don't even think they was trade. I don't even think they was indigenous people. I think these people were those Huguenots and those people that came over from Europe during that time. That's a whole nother conversation. See what I'm saying? Like we can have like three different bouts on this shit. We have three different debates on this
No,
shit
thank
because
you.
it's
I don't
very
think people understand the United States government, and it would be pointless to keep talking about the same thing over and over, and y'all don't even understand the laws that you're talking about.
you not include me in that.
Yeah, what even you just said right now is not true. Nothing of what you said right now is true.
Okay, so you telling me that those people that was in South Carolina and these other places that had niggas that was in office in the United States were actually Indians?
Yes.
Shit me. Shit
The
me.
people in the companies in
Shit
Virginia
me.
company and Ohio company, they were Indians too.
Okay, so what was different between then and what you deal with now in the United States in 2026 when you got Somalians and Hindus and all these different people from all these different type of places operating in government right now as representatives? What's the difference?
Nothing is different because the
Thank
whole
you.
point of the United States has always been a conglomerate to be like we can bring foreigners here or do business with foreigners.
Bingo.
That was the United States
Keyword.
whole premise, and doing business with foreigners included American Indians. They did not have a point in history when they were like American Indians is not going to be included in this.
All
Their
right.
whole foundation of power and industry is built on American Indians.
All right. So what is and under Article 2, right? Under Article 2 of the Constitution, what are the rules and regulations? What are the rules that it takes for you to actually be elected as a representative in your state or in the government, the federal government? What is the prerequisites?
You have to be of a certain age. You have to be a citizen for a certain amount of time.
Thank you.
You have to be some other stuff. I don't remember all the tenets or whatever that
Right.
is, but mainly it's like age, how much you've been, depending on the level of politics, what kind of service you have to be doing as far as for the government. Like certain things, like you don't see a president usually that doesn't participate in a war or in the military in some sort of way. Like
Exactly.
I think only 3 of them that haven't, if it's even that many, but stuff like that.
Yeah, the other thing is that you can't be registered with the bar. You can't be an attorney. But yeah, and you got to pay taxes.
Right.
You gotta prove that you have paid taxes over a certain period of time as well. Now, under the circumstances, how are you gonna say that these actual people are considered to be Indians when they have to follow all those prerequisites and they have to check all the boxes? They got to be
Because
naturalized. They have to be
Indians
citizens.
are, and being naturalized doesn't stop you from being an American Indian.
Yeah, in faith and religion and in practice in your house, not
No, in
in the public. You
bloodline,
can't
in
claim to be an
bloodline,
Indian in the public.
in bloodline. There is no Indian in the public, period. It's a bloodline.
Exactamundo.
It's a bloodline. So to try to make American Indian a political status is wrong. It's never been a political status. It's always just been an ethnicity. And to say that those ethnicities didn't participate in the United States is just wrong too.
Right, but guess what?
Right.
They wasn't a part of the indigenous nation. Now, do we know that there was an American Indian back then? All the censuses back in the day never has a category for American Indian on the censuses
Yeah, it
that I
didn't
see.
start until
You are the
1830. It started in 1830 when they first started American Indian being a status on the census. So I
Right.
would say then that it still
Okay,
was
so
under
if that's the
race.
case,
It
if
still
that's
was
the
under the
case,
category of race,
okay,
which is
so
still like an ethnicity. It's
okay, so
never
if that's the
been as
case,
far as
right?
a
Listen, real quick. Let's double dutch this shit. So if that's the case, you telling me after
So it's
1830,
real quick
you talking
and
about
double
after
dutch it when it's
1830
you.
that
But
American
when it's
Indian didn't become a
me,
political status?
when
So you
it's
telling me
me,
that American
then
Indian didn't
we can
become a
go back
political
and forth.
status?
You
Be-
just said, "Do you want to have a conversation?" That's what you said with
Wait,
me. You made me
that's what I said was
apologize and
double dutching.
everything.
So you are
But
you
no,
telling
you
me that
just.
the American Indian didn't
But
become
when
a
I was
political
trying to have
status?
a conversation back and forth with you, you stopped me.
Just
So
answer
I'm
the question.
asking, no, 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 no. We're going to set the rules right now. Is it that we're going to go back and forth? So you're not going to make a big deal as far as when I try to go back and forth with you when I have a question, or is it going to continue to be a big deal? If so, you're going to let me land my plane first. Let me know which one we're doing.
You didn't land your plane right there?
No, you
You
cut
had
me
more to
off.
say?
You
Okay,
cut
go
me
ahead.
off.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know how to land your plane though. Go
Well,
ahead.
you don't know how to
Well,
land yours,
you
but
made a
I know
you
how
made
to
a
mute
full
up.
complete
I
stop
know how
right
to
there.
mute. I know how to mute up when you're
Yeah,
talking
but you
though.
made a full
Unlike
complete
you.
stop right there. You made a
Unlike
full
you.
complete stop.
Yeah. So we're not
Yeah.
talking back and forth then, or we are.
You
Which
made a
one are we
full
doing?
complete stop. Yeah, you
Which
did.
one are we doing, Aton? Which one are we doing?
But you did make
Man,
a
let
full
her get
complete
it, then
stop.
you got it, Aton.
yeah,
Go ahead,
cause
man. Go
if
ahead,
you ain't
bro.
gonna let her
Go
talk,
ahead,
bitch,
Dosey.
I'm
Let
just
her
gonna
go, then
cuss
you
your
got it.
bitch ass out.
Okay. So,
And hit the link,
when
loyal.
we're talking about American Indian hitting as a status in 1830s, as far as on the census records, it was still under race. So it's never been like something that has been a political entity. It's always meant someone's ethnicity. That's it. So yes, you're correct that people joined into the United States and then they would not be under that treaty or whatever treaty that they had with the United States anymore. But a lot of those treaties that they had were about like relocation and different things like that. So most people stayed where their family was, point blank. So they didn't stop being American Indian.
All right. So look, as I said, and let me repeat myself. You said after 1830, the Indian Removal Act. So you telling me at that point in time, the people that stayed, that American Indian was not a political status after they moved out and people stayed and decided to be subjected to the United States? That wasn't no longer a political status because go ahead. Go ahead. I'll stop right there.
No, I'm saying that that's when they started trying to use it as a political status. But if you're looking at everything that we're talking about, that would be the encroachment that you're talking about, the foul play that they did once they made it a political status. And then they were able to say, hey, we're cutting off any more treaties because they're not a sovereign nation. They're political status under the United States. And if they take on this political status, laws and acts apply to them now, where it didn't before.
Exactly. That's where I'm saying where the assumptions and presumptions come in. Because
That doesn't make him not an
you're talking about
Indian,
race and
though, dummy.
ethnicity and so
What
on and
part of
so
that does
forth.
you don't understand? It doesn't make him not
And
an
the
Indian.
bottom line is somebody talking while
When
I'm
they
talking.
go home, they
Somebody
still go
talking while
home
I'm
to their
talking.
Indian house.
Right. Somebody talking while I'm talking. That
Well,
ain't
it still
supposed to be
wasn't me. You
talking.
had to deal with Savage. You're a man too. You always say you're a man. Y'all had to go back and forth. I'm not in that. But let Aton talk. Let him
Yeah.
finish what he's saying as far as it. He's
Yeah.
not gonna
So
respond to the ethnicity thing.
yeah, I'm about to respond to the race and ethnicity thing. Standard form 181 under the United States government. Those things are you consider to be recognized, right? Quote unquote recognized. So when you put political statuses on these things, that's the whole breakdown of it. That's the whole breakdown of what where nations became tribes, and these people that stayed here became tribes and paid tribute to what they were doing. It became like a political body, a governmental entity body, self-determination, these things that was going on within the structure. This is what I'm saying, where you're missing the key point. I'm not saying what you're saying ain't right, but you're missing something. You're close, right? Wrong idea. Got it, but nah. You gotta know how the function was going on. A treaty is a treaty. Sovereigns between sovereigns. You said it, came out your mouth. Sovereigns and sovereigns. You can't serve two masters. Why are you continually trying to battle and argue a point that there was Indians participate in the United States when the indigenous nations were sovereign nations, separate? Please,
because not everybody was operating. Yes, not everybody was operating under their sovereign nation. That's just point blank, period. That's where it ends. Just like you say, right. Just like you had to say, right. There were American Indians that were right, which I get it. That's why I said that will always be a falter as far as where people will lose in that, because no matter how much logically you guys all know that American Indians were in the United States, you're going to make it that they're traitors, they're something else, they're forced, they're slaves, something, because it has to be something with them dealing with the United States other than they were making money, which the answer is they were making money.
Were Indians a political party?
And the United States was set up by Indians.
After 1830, but not before then, Loyal.
The United States went on Indian law. It's up under Indian law.
So if they became a political,
but you got to understand too.
If they became a political entity after 1830, then again you're making my point. They expatriated.
To you, it's a point. But they were already participating before 18. They were already participating before 1830 because they were making money, and it only makes sense to have someone. You keep saying you can't serve two masters. You're getting that from the Bible. When you're working together as a nation, it's only smart that you have people, and especially when you have another nation operating on your land, it's only smart to have representatives or different people that are operating and telling and reporting back to what you do. So that's why I showed the thing about hostages, because in their law, not our law, in their law, they have a legal definition for hostages, and it's nothing like what we think. We think hostage means prisoner of war. No, hostage comes from hospitality. It comes from to have an agent in between, a messenger. You need to take care of them because you need this go-between that goes between y'all, and that's what a hostage is. So basically, as far as like they're hosting these American Indians because they're working back and forth to have these trading posts, to have these businesses, to be able to get the furs. There always has to be a go-between, and that go-between sometimes was American Indian.
And that's the same thing. Like we looked at Django, and this is Steven shaving the motherfucker's chin, or we got a
it's not a Sambo.
Shit like that, making syrup and letting the white baby
it's
suck
not
on
a
the titty.
Sambo.
Y'all need to
it's
knock
not.
that shit off. That is absurd. What you're saying.
That is not. That's just what happened.
You need to stop with this absurd type of notion. You're actually trying to make
that's just the history.
This make sense as if it happened.
That is what happened.
Classic. This is classic white supremacy. This is classic slavery.
Yeah, you're practicing.
That you actually think that a sovereign became a participant of a minor, small United States colonies that didn't have nothing. White shit from Shinola. You actually making it seem like these people want to participate in something and take themselves from up here on Mount Olympus to down here in the peaks and valleys of some bullshit.
Shut your stupid ass up.
That's crazy.
bitch ass
But
nigga.
Hey,
loyal,
Then
look,
use your
Brandon.
loyal.
fucking Uncle
I
Tom
read what
Hey,
you
suck ass
said
Brandon, my
nigga.
nigga.
in the chat. Hold on. Let me
Uncle
talk to
bitch
loyal
ass
for a
That's
nigga.
second
crazy.
because he was trying to get in. I read what you
Hey, what I
said
saying,
in
bro?
the
You don't shut the
chat.
fuck up. I'm gonna put you in the back, bro.
So
Nigga, I don't
you
give
had
a fuck.
said loyal, you had said if it's in the Constitution, it's not a bloodline, it's a corporate entity. Y'all say y'all understand law. People are covered in Congress, not Indians. But loyal, it didn't say Indians. What people don't understand is before it said Indians not taxed, it said Indians with amity. So any kind of law or act or anything that was talking about Indians at the time, they were only talking about the ones that were in union with them. They were only
What
talking
does
about the ones
amity mean?
that were, it means they're operating in friendship with them. It means that they are working with them, whether it be by
Okay.
the corporate stand. Okay, so any laws that we see, the Constitution talking about Indians, they are referring to the ones that are working with them. They're never talking about the totality of Indians. They're talking about the ones that are working with them
Oh my
because
God.
those laws specify what to do with the Indians that are not willing to work with them. And it's
I
not to be
showed
in
you.
amity with them.
I showed you in the first round what a treaty is. What does it start off with? Peace and friendship. I mean, come on. You talking about amity? That's why I want you to tell me what the definition means.
This
You
nigga
actually
slow.
took that word and you took it somewhere else. Like, come on, man.
I
Yeah,
just
but
told
then
you
You
what it
guys
what
means,
she
and I
took
was
it
misinterpreting.
talking to
somewhere
You
else.
guys
loyal,
are
and I was talking to
misinterpreting.
Maybe she
loyal.
took the
I
You
was
guys
word
are
talking to
somewhere
loyal.
else.
misinterpreting
Anyways,
the
but
language.
loyal,
And
when
that's
you
your
get to talk,
white
Let me
I was
calm
talking to
down.
misinterpretation.
you about it.
Let me
Man, let
calm
Laurel get it, man.
down.
Let
Hey,
Laurel and Dosey get it. Go ahead, Laurel.
Let me calm down a little bit.
so the part about Indians non-tax is that did that occur after they stopped being a political party, or did that just was that just written in 1776 just to be like to recognize them?
That was it was in 1776 it was like Indians. That's what I was saying. It's Indians with amity. That's how they're referring to that term at the time. And basically it's the Indians that just been working with them the whole time. The Indians that's been
I get they've been
in
working
their
with them.
companies and all this other stuff. So yeah, so any of the other ones were either referred to wild Indians or savages or anything like that. Because they're not working with them.
Right.
So how did it become a bloodline if it was a political party? I mean, I don't
Well, because
understand how.
what about
But
all the wild Indians? What about the savages? Uh, um, aren't they, or who they're calling savages? Aren't they just
hey,
American by blood? Aren't they Americans by blood though?
so what if the savages were the natives?
The
For
natives were
what?
here.
Yeah, what if the savages were the natives?
Oh, like
The
Native
natives were
Americans?
Yeah.
I would agree with him. Like the Native Americans weren't here yet, and even if they were here, some of them, because they're the mestizo people that are coming from like the Philippines, California, all this other stuff. At those points in time, they're working either on plantations or on the railroads. They have no av- uh, advocacy for themselves at this time.
our
So
advocate.
they would have been potential government property then, right?
No.
Basic, well, I wouldn't say just government, but I would say, yeah, potential property, because with the whole Manila Galleon, like that was from the 1500s till 1930s, that they're bringing all these Asiatic people in, mestizos, and having them work different places. Now, I'm not saying they had no rights, because even slavery is just a labor system, but they had lesser rights than any of the Americans.
Indigenous people, yeah. That's what I was saying when I said no. I was just saying like they probably was employees, you know what I'm saying? But far as property,
But even that, loyal, I think that's way more in like the Caribbean, the islands. That's where you see like the Polynesians, because Polynesians is just like us and a mixture, mixed with European and Asian, and that's what makes those Polynesian people. But I think that's happening way more on the islands than it is in the mainland until Civil War time, basically.
But wouldn't it be smart to
mid
go ahead and
1800s.
cover that in the Constitution, knowing that those will become territories later on in the history?
Well, don't they? I
No,
mean, technically, they're not. They're under the Constitution, but they can't vote and all this other stuff. The American territories, they have their own kind of, I guess, whatever's going on. I don't really understand all the things about territories. I know American Samoa and some of the islands, and they're considered citizens, but they can't vote. So I think they
Yeah,
just
because they
have a
don't.
separate. Yeah, because
Because
they're not here.
they're part of the non-Indian Indians not taxed. They part of that shit right there. They don't have representation in Congress. That's why they can't vote.
no,
Well,
In order to
to
vote, you got to
the
have representatives in Congress.
but they
to
not
a
part of the
degree, but to say that they're,
1937 list
yeah,
though.
to say that they would be more like a sovereignty under treaty, and they can usurp things because that's American territory, so they can still apply taxes to them even though they can't vote. You know what I mean?
I got that.
Yeah,
I
so
got
they
that.
not their own sovereignty, and that's
Nah, they not. They're not
basically
their own
it.
sovereignty. But look, this is what I'm saying. I'm thinking along the line, since Indian is only used in the Constitution twice, and it's not specifically naming a tribe. It's just saying Indian, like a broad statement, like a representative of the tribes or something like that.
Right, right, right.
And I'm saying that that's how it became political later on, and Native Americans were able to adopt that same type of speech for their shit, for their governments.
Right, because well, what we see is that adapted into civilized because they separate that to the civilized tribes, and that's what makes it like
They went
I
to
think it makes
school.
where people don't want to actually don't want to be a part of the civilized tribes, even if their tribe does go under that confederacy, because a lot of those agreements they were making at the time with the civilized tribes, no one would want those agreements. They basically were like, hey, we're going to take millions of acres of land. We're going to give you this plot of land and then put you on welfare. Who wants to do that? When you can have the agency of a citizen and then operate your business or be for yourself, work for yourself, and then it's all yours at the end of the day. That's why those reservations are doing so bad. Everybody looks at a casino. The white people are the ones that own the casinos, not those Native Americans.
And Native Americans are restricted to reservations.
So I
It's,
think Loyal, when they came in,
I
and
mean,
this
they
is just
can
what
they
I,
can live off the reservations and shit.
yeah,
but
I
they
you
had a
don't
can,
get
but
friend.
any
it's
benefits.
it's very project-ish. It's made that way as far as like, yeah, they can live off of it, but it's not that many benefits to live off of it. You know, I showed this girl that got she got ran over by a car, a hit and run, and it took them 5 years because they were arguing about who had jurisdiction. Now, the white girl was about to get off, but she ended up being like, I was tired. I had the kids. She just made a whole bunch of excuses and she never apologized. So the judge felt some type of way and then actually sentenced her. But they really weren't going to sentence her because it was like, hey, this is not really our problem. You were off the reservation and you got hit by a car type of energy. So they don't have this whole sovereignty. We can take the US to court if they do something egregious to us or anything like that. It's basically like welfare, we'll take care of you because this is your land. That's why we gave you this plot of land, but that's it. We don't have to do anything else for you. And I think that's because they didn't have much when they came here. No one would have actually signed up for that if they had their own stuff. But you see what they did with our stuff. Like, are you familiar with the Freedman Bank?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
So they put all our resources in the Freedman Bank, and then in 18, I think it's 1871 too. It's either 1871 or 1872. That's when it crashed. And then they said, oh, we have to just stop this whole thing. Anything that we have left, give it to the treasury, pay out whoever you got to pay out. And then that'll be the end of that. Well, people were putting their real resources in that bank. Where was the Native Americans' resources ever even taken?
Well, you know what? That's
I think it's
probably.
because they didn't have resources.
What do you mean they didn't have any? What
Can
does
we
that
even
mean?
find a Native American in the
they
Confederacy?
they're being brought here when the a lot of the pale skins are coming here, so they're just working, laboring. They don't really have money like that. Even the white people that have money like that, they're coming from families that have money. Other than that, those white people were poor too.
Shit, at that time, everybody was poor, even the government.
Not necessarily. They say that we were still poor, but we knew how to work the best of being poor. But there's this point in time, really, in history, and even like we heard about it, the Black Wall Street time. My grandma would tell me about that time, just how well black people were doing in comparison to everybody else.
Well, that's all over the country. You
Like
know
the
what I'm saying? It
1920s,
wasn't
that's what I
just.
mean.
Yeah.
All over the country. Well, they're doing bad, we're doing good, but then they flip it some kind of way. And that's all what we're arguing is how did they flip it,
Correct.
basically.
How
Well,
does
I
that
don't
even
think.
make sense? We doing so well in the 1920s, 30s, and shit, but we were slaves.
Nah, I don't believe the slave shit. But same time, I don't see that we aren't still doing this type of shit right now.
Do you know a known
I
Native
think it's because
American
we
that?
gave up. I think it's the city thing. That's just my opinion. I think we gave up a lot of agency that we had before because we want to live a city life rather than a rural life. And when we were living the rural life is when we had a lot of the resources.
Yeah, I mean because the cities were so small that they didn't really need to go in town, so everything was on the rural area. But government was ran differently too, because as the cities grew, they needed more representatives. They needed more people to work for the city. So government kind of like changed and shit. And when they was
Right,
adding more
exactly.
seats, as the immigrants started to come in, they were allowed to get representatives put in those seats. But I think that
Yep.
the reason why we fell off is because, motherfuckers don't want to do politics no more. The people don't even want to vote. What the fuck they want to do politics for?
Well, I am going to argue that too. That's my next debate. But what I feel about that whole point of voting, I don't think we're in a place to vote because this is why I do want to debate stuff like what Nadi says and what Aton say because I think it stops us from our real power. We are supposed to operate under corporations. The corporations are who have the real voting power, but people don't even understand how to operate on it because they saying dumb stuff like you're not going to be a citizen or you want to be foreign. No, you don't. You definitely want to be under the United States if you want to have your vote count or send a candidate. But we can't send a candidate without any money
Man,
backing them.
did you hear that line Naughty Toe talking about the reason why he's a electoral voter and shit is because he's a Nubian. He found some Nubian shit.
I heard some of it. He never brought up the actual Nubian law because I asked him about that. But I heard him
Man,
about him being on the electoral college. I call cap. But I do know, as far as those are representatives as well, when we are talking about the electoral college. But what I'm saying is, even if, say, loyal, we sent you, or y'all sent me, if we don't have any kind of power structure backing that, then my life is going to be on the line if I try to advocate for different things. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can
Mm-hmm.
just kill me. How many politicians have we known where they come up dead? Or they're about to take someone to court and then all of a sudden they're missing. Like, they don't
Yeah.
play. That whole JFK thing. JFK didn't want to go to war. They wanted to go to war. So they were like, okay, we're going to put Lyndon B. Johnson in your place because he's going to go to war. Simple. So there's a point that they do control those things if you don't have the power, you don't have different aspects or the art of war or anything like that. We have to think about stuff like even this, what's happening right now. Like they're crying about people leaving the farms. I think they're really crying because they would have to now come to us because we're we're the biggest group of farmers other than them, and now they're losing their labor force when the Mexicans go home because the Mexicans were working for them, not us. But it's
Mm-hmm.
just about us getting those contracts, us filling up the grocery stores, you know.
The Mexicans. So you guys think the Mexicans were the primary workforce for the farmers, as in like picking crops and shit like that?
Yeah, like they're really big in California, in the West Coast. They're really big, but I think they work for white farmers. I think they
I
work
think
for
on
the
them
big
small farms,
corporations.
but on the big industrial farms, they don't need people to pick vegetables. They got
You
machines
saying
for
they
that.
already have the oh yeah, the
They have a major
machine.
infrastructure with machinery and mechanized farming. And see, the Mexicans weren't coming over here in large numbers trying to work on a farm. They was coming over here to get these labor jobs like construction and you know sanitation and shit like that.
So why do you think they're crying now to be like, who's gonna pick the food? Who's gonna get us the food?
Cause they don't know.
Why
They
you
don't
think?
know shit. Motherfuckers don't know how their food is made, how it's grown. 95% of all of our food comes from indoor farms, warehouse, high tunnels, and shit like that. That shit's all mechanized.
Hmm. They probably clones. Well, a lot of it is clones. A
Yeah, I mean,
lot of it
cloning
ain't real
plants
food for real.
is one of the most advanced ways to harvest early. You know what I'm saying? You once you establish roots, the
You
plant is
think they clone
already
in actual plants, or you think they
cloning, as
just
in taking viable parts of the plant and inducing the root growth off that plant. It's still a clone, you know what I'm saying? But they're not in the lab taking seeds and using some type of science to duplicate the seeds or some shit like that. Nah, they're not doing that.
I
Cloning
don't
is
know. I
just
think some of the food is fake, but probably not on a huge level right now. But we know some of it is printed even now, so I think they're gonna go to more fake foods
like what, the
as time
lettuce and shit?
progresses. The lettuce. Have you seen
Yeah,
them
those videos
Chinese
where they put the
factories
shit in
that
the water and they scoop it up.
using plastic and stuff, and how they paint the apples, and they make
That's like,
and they've
but
made rice out of plastic.
that was more like for industrial reasons though. That they couldn't do that for like ever. That's only temporary type shit. More like if you was like an MRE is real food, but it's so processed that it's considered like fake food.
Nah, yeah, fake food, yeah, because it's so.
Yeah, but it's still real food, and but you can't survive off it. Well, you can, but poorly off of MREs. You can survive poorly. That's why they don't eat that shit year
Right.
round in the military. They'll eat it when they go out in the field or when they go on deployments. But when they come back home, they want to eat regular food and shit. So for them to industrialize a way to make lettuce, it would be like a temporary thing for people to eat. Like if you ain't got lettuce growing, you can utilize the solution. Just like egg carton, fucking eggs, eggs in a carton.
Yeah, that does make sense though.
Yeah,
Like, still sometimes you would, but to filler or to get all these products out, they mix it in or just over processed and stuff. That definitely does make sense.
but what the thing is that the government. I think the government has a way of uh, moving shit better than any business in America. When it comes to logistics, the government has the fucking gold's fucking star with that shit. They can move anything, large or small, day or night, and it's gonna get there 90% of the time safe. And I think that that right there is another reason why the Mexicans wanted to come over here. It's because they know they can always send shit back home. You know, the Mexicans really don't want to live. I don't think they want to live here in America. I think they really low key want to come over here, get rich, and then go back and live in America, live in Mexico. That's what I think
Yeah, I
because
would
they're
say
not.
that all of them kind of do that to a certain extent, sending money back home. And if they can build or anything, or if they gain enough money, then they're going to build back home and then go.
Yeah, they're gonna go back home and shit, and they're gonna retire high off the hog if everything works out here over in America. So them being deported doesn't really bother Mexicans. They probably got a place over there in Mexico anyway that they send him back to keep keep available for him in case something happens. You know, a motherfucker that's always doing dirt, always expecting to get caught or getting his ticket pulled. It's expected. So when these people come over here, they already know there's a high probability they might get deported. So, but we need to participate more in government because if these motherfuckers get any type of power, it's gonna be political power. I mean, fuck all the little money that they get and all that shit. That's temporary. We need to be worrying about political power that these other races of people coming over here achieving that we ain't getting. Pretty soon, the uh, the Black Caucus is gonna be all foreigners. Then what?
It is already. I mean, if people are talking from a FBA sense,
Yeah, it is that from an FBA sense, but there is some homegrown uh, black people on there. But they do have a lot of foreigners on there: Hindus, Indians, Mexicans that are darker than usual and shit, like James Brown and shit. And yeah, man, I think that fucking piece of government right there is useful for us. We need to use that shit right there.
I was watching Dane Calloway's video and he was showing Roland Martin and talking about someone, and they were talking about how it's so dumb that black people are going against foreigners. And basically the woman he was talking to was like, I'm a child of a foreigner, and then I know so many people that are either foreigners or they were born of a foreigner and they don't even know they're advocating against us. But that's the whole thing. The whole problem has been like them stepping into conversations that have nothing to do with them. Like, no one has said, oh, don't come over here and build wealth and send it back or any of that. But then everybody's asking, like, when we ask for reparations or anything, why are y'all even speaking? Like, why are y'all even talking?
Well, reparations is all. I think what that reparations is the money from the Freedmen Bank. You know, that's kind of like pensions and annuities and shit that people didn't get when all of that shit crashed. But asking for reparations is asking for repayment for slavery, though. I think the whole conversation about that needs to change from
No, I
payment
think
for
it should
being captive.
change to the Freedmen Bank because it's not just that they promised us 40 acres and a mule. Our people were putting money in the banks. They completely said this is the only bank that y'all can go to throughout the
Hmm.
South. So people were putting their money, their deeds, their all this other stuff, and they literally burned the deeds, took all the money. That money transferred into the treasury, and that was it. Like, I feel like that is enough to say, hey, for this event, the people connected to this deserve reparations.
But I think the conversation need to be off of reparations and pensions on pensions and annuities because they're gonna always tie reparations back to slavery. And as long as slavery
But
is looked at,
reparation is supposed to be any kind of any cruelty, any wrongdoing or anything. Like they gave the Japanese reparations for the concentration camps. They aren't
um,
technically slaves, but they got money for that, for being put in those concentration camps after or during the what was Japanese World War I or II when they bombed Pearl Harbor.
I think it was two.
Yeah. So they gave them reparations after that.
What they give them? Weren't they
I think
already over here in America?
I think it was 25,000 apiece. Yeah, they were here, but because of everything that was going down with World War II, they said that they couldn't trust the Japanese and they didn't know who was like working with the actual Japanese army, so they locked them up in concentration camps. They were taking them and just putting them in little, project looking things or whatever to monitor their
Hmm.
activity and
Gated
make sure they weren't
communities.
talking to yep, making sure they weren't talking to anybody with Japan. Anybody arriving from Japan went straight to those concentration camps. So I think they got 25,000 apiece for that.
Well, didn't all those people have businesses and shit before they got locked up in there?
Yeah, most of the people that were even coming over here, it's because of business.
Yeah, so those people were in that camp for what? How long were they in there? Like,
I don't even think it was a decade. Maybe even a couple years. I don't know how long it was. I don't think it was. I don't. I don't think it was a decade though. Hold on.
and they could still travel and shit. They weren't locked in there and couldn't leave that area. They just had to stay there. That was where they had to live at. But they could leave and go out because they weren't getting any support. These people were still doing work. They just couldn't, they were just uprooted from what they were doing. Now, I can understand that because, time is money. And if you got motherfuckers uprooted from their jobs and shit on standby and they got to hustle and fend for themselves while they doing it, you do owe them some back pay.
It's 1942 to they're saying like with a little past the 95ish, so it's like just under just 3 years, but like just under 4 years that it was happening. But yeah, but it was another. I think their choice was either go back to Japan or stay in concentration camps, continue working and all that other stuff. So yeah, it was just altering their way of life if they chose to be here, or they could choose
Hmm.
to go back home, but it was a war state obviously back home.
You're right. So those Japanese were considered government workers, and they were in a furlough position, if that makes sense. You know how they
But I'm
furlough the
still
government?
saying, how can they, if just knowing they did that for like almost 4 years and they paid them, but they literally transferred all our money from us to say, oh, we owe you this, we owe you that, to get us to join these banks, and then they closed them. They said they collapsed. Yeah, right. They took all that money. How much money do you think they got off of it? I know it's millions, but what do you think of how much that money would have been worth today that they got from just the freedmen alone?
About 32 billion.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable number.
It is,
Hmm.
and that's what they were taking away.
So that's like a whole transfer of wealth. That's like a whole different look on society, what it would have looked like of just who has the businesses, who has the wealth, would look completely different.
But how can we prove that our families? Because this is a still ongoing thing. I think this is still an open case with the Freedman Bank.
Well, I think it's an open case in which it's something that we can try uh to come at them for, to be like, you can't even blame the states for that. This is literally a federal thing. So that their whole thing with Tulsa and with Rosewood is like, oh, the United States government had nothing to do with that. That's the federal. That has to do with the individual states. Then the states are doing whatever their judgment is to be like, yeah, no, it doesn't apply to us. So it's this ring around the rosy. But the Freedman Banks is definitely the federal. There's no way around it. That money went into the
Hmm.
treasury. But I think it's easy. Just tying yourself to a freedman, that should be enough.
And it's supposed to be FDIC insured, or they didn't have that back then.
I know they didn't have FDIC, but let me see, what was their insured, or did they say they had insured?
Because if it was insured back then, there should have been an insurance claim for each account.
So it says the Freedman Bank Saving and Trust Company, commonly known as the Freedmen's Bank, was not insured by the federal government, although chartered by Congress in 1865 and marketed as a secure institution backed by the government to attract formerly enslaved people. It was a private corporation. Its collapse in 1874 resulted in over 60,000 depositors losing roughly $3 million. The bank was heavily marketed with and sometimes directly claimed to have a backing of Freedmen Bureau or the federal government. This led many to believe their money was safe despite lacking any federal insurance. The bank, managed by all-white board of trustees, engaged in unsafe and illegal investments such shaky real estate loans. Combined with the panic of 1873, these risky unauthorized practices led to its closure, resulting when the bank closed in 1874, most depositors lost all or most of their savings, while some depositors were eventually repaid a portion of their money via dividends in the following years. Most were not made whole. The failure caused a widespread, long-lasting distrust of banks of African Americans and caused a significant loss of wealth in the community.
So those that weren't made whole are people that didn't know the procedure in claiming that shit.
Probably, yep. People that were told there was nothing they could do.
Hmm. I think I want to look into that.
Yeah, next time I see you, I'll send you something because I just have to find it. I have this when they actually did the closure 1874 and like what they were saying to do. So basically it was like they were pushing for it to be solved really quickly. So it looks like they just were like do whatever to get people to be like give them whatever so we can close out these accounts and then transfer the rest into the treasury.
Yep.
And then it specified how much they were going to pay all the agents that were working on their behalf.
But what do you? But think about the interest that would have. that would have occurred over all these years that they still owed you. Like if your people couldn't read, and they didn't know how to file their own paperwork, and they couldn't afford a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And they was just like,
Right.
fuck,
And I don't
assed
believe it's
out.
only 3 million either, because like I know for a fact land deeds were in it. So I don't think it's just 3 million. I think it's just 3 million that people can find the records for, and it'd be
Three
hard to
million.
find those original land deeds that people were putting in the bank, because they had land deeds, and at that time they had like gold and silver certificates.
They was supporting the government and the motherfucking the military and just the military freaking industrial complex at that time. They was trying to get everything kick-started. But black people that did get their shit, I think they're the ones that are, running shit right now. The ones that got their money and did something with it, they the ones that's running industry right now. That's part of government. That's in
So do you
control of a lot
believe,
of
have you
shit.
heard of the black hand, Loyal? Do you believe in a black hand, that the white people are just a face for something more sinister behind, which is black people kind of running them and running the world?
Yeah.
Or like they say, elite black families?
Well, not even elite black families. I mean, what makes them elite over everybody else? That they got money, or that they just, keep it all in the family or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think it's the second thing. They say call them elite because they keep it all in the family. They go down. That's what I've seen with the Europeans. Like, yeah, they say as far as the incest or whatever, but I would see a lot of it'll be like four families. Not necessarily they're related, but it's like you get your wife from one of these four families, and then they just keep it all going. So they're just all intermarrying with each other, if that makes sense. And then they grow their wealth as four families coming together.
Hmm. Sort of like brothers marrying sisters and shit.
Like, hey, you can only marry this other family or this other family. That's your only choices. So you gotta look at the daughters and their age in that age group from those families and pick which one you want to marry, because we gonna keep both of our funds
And see, I can
in
see
house.
why they would be afraid to let this out because these people are not elite, they're inferior. I mean, the gene pool that they have established is probably the weakest fucking thing going on right now in the black race. But, I could see why they want to keep that shit secret and not tell too many people that they running shit. I mean, being able
So
to
when I
operate
asked
behind
how
the
much
scenes.
gold and silver was in the bank, it said that, what does it say? It said, oh, now it's saying over 3.7 million assets were in the bank. So see how they keep playing games and changing
And
numbers? But they say it'd be roughly 80 million in 2021 dollars, while it functioned as a saving bank for enslaved people. These assets represented a mixed deposits, rather specific disclosed amount, rather than a specific disclosed amount of physical gold and silver. And then they upped the ante of depositors. They said now it's 70,000 depositors.
that's probably how they did. They intended on paying for all of that HJR 192 bullshit
Mm-hmm.
to be able to use that money and gold as collateral and just start up the fiat currency behind that. And here we are
Yeah,
thinking
but
that,
say it's not backed by gold. So we're doing it and they decide what gets printed, but then they hold on to all the real resources, the gold. Make us
I
pay for
mean,
it.
I mean, could it be backed by gold and we not know it?
It possibly. What would we know about? Like, all we know about the federal Reserve Bank is that it's an it's a governmental agency, but it's a private corporation run, and then they decide how much paper is printed that we use as our legal tender.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the Freedman Bank.
Exactly.
It sounds just like the Freedman Bank and shit. I mean,
But now I think they've really made a play with us, really, on now, because we are doing, I would say, overall, we're doing the best when it comes to, I guess, just how much money we're making. But it's just really a play because they make it seem like, oh, this is just so great. We get our checks by Wednesday or all this other stuff, but people are really signing away everything, their whole minds, their whole mentality to a company that they work for.
I mean,
And I
but
mean, I'm the same for that. So,
I mean, you can't. I mean, It pays good money. That's the thing. But if you're just gonna intend to work there forever, and that's what I think people are looking for. They're not looking for careers that's gonna cover them. I mean, I guess they're trying to make it to 67. I guess
yeah,
you
that's what it
know.
was like. We're working to retire. Literally, most people, that's all they're thinking about is retirement.
Yeah.
How soon is it going to come and how much money I'm going to have in
Well,
retirement.
you already know how soon is it gonna come. I mean, it's gonna come for everybody at that time if you're waiting for a social security check. 67. But there's jobs out there that offer pensions and not 401ks, but these are government jobs. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Mm-hmm.
that's why there's so many black people in government right now is because of these, terms and articles and clauses and shit like that in the Constitution.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was kind of arguing before when I'm trying to get people to look at what the United States really is. It's like our people weren't traitors. They were just trying to set their families up for the best that they thought they could do at whatever time. So it's the same as today. You don't necessarily agree with everything that the government does, but some people are taking government jobs because, just like you said, now I get 9% on top of
Hmm.
whatever they're putting on. They're going to make sure I get an additional the longer. If I stay here 5 years, I get a certain pension. If I stay here 10 years, that pension grows. If I stay here 20 years, it grows even bigger. So everyone's just thinking about like what they're passing down and how they're going to pass down wealth. And I don't think it's that deep of how people are like, oh, our people are traitors because they're working for the government and all this other stuff. They're just trying to survive.
Yep. And they found a niche. And less is more in the government. That's why they can come through and create jobs and shit like that without even telling nobody. And
Yep,
they can come
exactly.
along and remove those jobs, and those people that they remove the jobs from, on paper it looks like they were fired, but they just get moved to another government position.
Yep, I work for the state right now, and I was talking to someone, and they retired from the federal government to come here work for the state, so they're already getting their federal pension, and they're
Hmm.
working a certain amount of years so they can get the state pension on top of that, and then they'll get their Social Security. So yeah, they're just trying to set themselves up.
And those are all annuities and shit that they can pass to their spouse and you know build something off of.
Exactly, exactly.
But when you got fewer people doing this, you're not going to see a large increase of effect in those areas like government or in those areas of economy or economics. You're
But
going to
think what
see
they
us.
attacked first. They attacked families first for this reason. People are getting annuities for what? For their family. So what did they do first is attack our families.
Well, there's
Do you
ways of
think
playing
our
defense.
families do you think our families like today, do you think we're in a better state? Not to the beginning, but do you think we're in a better state than like when welfare and all the different CIA agendas was attacking the family? Do you think we're getting better or we're getting worse?
I think we're getting better. I seriously do. I think people are getting fed up with dealing with the bureaucracy, and they're actually trying to do something about it. You know, I never seen so many people complain about subsidies before until now. But maybe I was just a kid back then. But I think they were doing the same thing back then that they're doing right now. Some people are complaining about subsidies. Some people are out there getting it from the dirt.
Yeah, it's always like that, but they always switch it up too. Like I think of how like my parents were, they were basically like wanted no parts of credit. And now we're like forced. We got to play the credit game and stuff like that. I guess unless you got enough money or whatever resources to be like, I'll just pay for it cash. Most people are like, they have to play into credit. But my parents were against that whatsoever. No credit cards, no building credit, resource only.
And see, and they were owners, right? They were owners of their own property and their home. The
Mm-hmm. Yep.
mentality has changed. Credit now is like I'm getting an apartment. You know, people are using credit more than they use the money that they make.
Yep. That
You
was
know,
the whole
so
point to get us to this point.
yeah, it's a
And then
convenience.
people are using credit further than they have the money to
But it
back
is
the
a,
credit up.
ain't it convenient though?
It is convenient, but it is a debt holder too. It's holding people in debt. It's really like why people, majority of us, won't ever even experience financial freedom.
What's financial freedom?
I would say it's just like no debt. Being able to just utilize your resources for whatever, for your family, for whatever you plan, without being like, oh, I gotta utilize my resources because I'm behind, or sorry, having little to no network, nothing to pass down to the children or grandchildren. That the wealth will be gone by the time it gets to your children.
But then by then they'll be making their own wealth.
Maybe.
If you live to be 67 and you live 10 to 15 years after that, your kid's already 30, 40 years old. By the time you're thinking about passing your house to them, they got their own shit. They done moved on.
Some,
I
it
don't think
depends
we.
on how financially savvy that you are and that you pass it down. But a lot of us not being in as financial savvy, a lot of debt is just being passed down from generation to generation.
How are they getting you to pay your grandparents' debt? Like, if your grandparents make debt, that shit gonna die with them.
Because, well, just the assets and the resources passed down. So, of course, if it's just like monetary, they just tax it and then you get the rest or whatever, all this other stuff. But when it comes to land or houses or whatever, they're still going to be like you pay the taxes or you pay whatever liabilities that come with that
Yeah,
of you getting that.
you if you want it, but if you don't want it, sell the shit and get the money.
And that is how we lost the land. Not because of
Hey
no
man,
white man stealing it.
I
it
was going
ain't
to say, but that
it ain't
mentality
your
is why
land if
we
you sold it.
don't. Exactly. And that's why I'm saying that mentality is why we don't really have this big wealth. Like, I'm not saying they're wrong for Bruce's Beach. Like, I don't think any of us know how we would react to something like that. But Bruce's Beach is like in the Hamptons, right? So when they gave it back to that
Hmm.
family and then that family sold it for 70 million, that ain't shit for what it's worth. You know what I mean?
They lucky they even got there, man. These people stumbled up on something that was in paperwork that nobody could touch. It was like in it was in purgatory. And they realized, hey, this shit's just sitting there in purgatory. We just need to reach out and grab it and pull it in. I mean,
But don't we need more people to have the mentality? I'm like I said, I'm not saying they're wrong for what they did, but we do need a mentality of being like, okay, yes, I can make 70 million off of it, or I can be the one that's making my family could be the one that making billions off of this shit because we just keep
is
it
there a
as our own
market?
research.
Was there a
Yes, for
market
the
for it?
yes, the Hamptons,
Who
hell yeah,
who other
with
than government
everybody.
would who other than government would pay them billions for that area?
No, they would
Huh.
have made billions by tourists and visitors just by
Oh, you
running
talking
it
about like
themselves.
you need to understand,
Hmm.
man. You
Like
got
every
I guess
summer,
y'all
the
still young, but
Hamptons.
people don't want to work. At least in my day and age, people don't want to work their entire life just to make money. There's other shit besides working and making money. I mean, once you retire and you getting all your shit taken care of and stuff, man, you just want to live life. You don't want to
How
punch a
big do you
clock.
think that family is, though? Like, what do you think,
Uh,
and what do you think the splits are? So, for
who
70
knows?
million for a
It could be
family,
it could be hundreds or it could be in the tens. It could be 10 of them. You know,
I get it, and that's being good for generations. It's just, of course, they play
if
on
there
that
was 10
because
of
they're
them
making it
with 80
think.
billion, like you said, would that be a good thing for ten people to split up 80 million?
I mean, it's a good thing regardless. I'm not saying it's a bad
Yeah.
thing. I'm just saying like that too many of us are in that mentality where Jerry Jones is going to keep it in the family and build wealth off of it for generations and generations to come.
Is he gonna share some of that with you?
Hell no, we not family.
Yeah. So why you even care about that shit? I mean, Jerry Jones can do what he
Because
want to do with this shit.
I'm saying it's a
But he makes
blueprint.
you proud because you see him passing it on to his kids. But just like he
I wouldn't
decided
say
to
it's
keep it,
mainly proud. I would say it's more so like it's just, but we should do that. We got to start doing that.
well, do you have land that you can pass on?
I don't yet, but that's the plan. That's what I'm building towards, land and
Well,
more
shit,
than
you
just
better
land
stop
to
the
pass down.
planning, nigga, and get to doing. Because ain't nobody gonna pass you no land. It's up to you to pass land on. Since you see
No,
the
that's a
Well,
problem,
our
fact.
ancestors did pass us land, but when we
they
got
sold
Well,
into
it
this
didn't pass us
religion,
land.
yeah,
it.
They
well,
passed the ones before us land. Now we're working or whatever. But now that's where the whole plan is. But that's what it keeps us in the cycle that we have to work to get whatever we have to be able to pass down wealth. And we work our entire lives, like you said, till 70. The plan is to work until 70 and gain as much wealth as you can do working through 70. When someone gets something like a Bruce's Beach, you would only hope, like, whether however you identify yourself, if
Shit,
you are the same as
I'ma
that, you would
sell
only
that
hope
shit.
that people would keep it. For what? You would make way more
I'ma
by
sell
keeping
it
it.
to a motherfucker that can take care of it better than I can. And he's gonna pay me a nice penny for it, and I'm gonna live the rest of my life and pass on what I got from it to my kids.
yeah, and that's how
That's
we
called
do.
ain't that called
That's
generational wealth?
nope, nope.
What? How's
That's
that not?
called
It's covering me
that
and my
is
kids.
that is what the broke people do. You gonna get that. You gonna
Oh
take
my
the
goodness.
cash, sell out,
So y'all want a
and
nigga to
that
work.
money gonna dissolve.
So
While
y'all want a nigga to get
ancestors
acquire land
put
and
the
work land.
land in property and lived off the land.
Hold on. So y'all want people to acquire land and work the land.
Well,
If
I
you
would
got,
work the land. My whole
you gonna
thing
have to
would
let
be,
them
my thought process is passing it down is now you really get to gain wealth because now if I get this and I'm able to
Sell it.
self-sustain a farm, no, and pass
Oh,
it
okay.
down to my children,
Man, ain't nobody
now at
working no
least
farm, man. What's wrong with y'all? I just told y'all we ain't gotta work no
you could say
motherfucking
that,
farm.
you could say that, but at
What is
least they're
wrong
getting
with you
down
wanna be slave
where
ass niggas?
they'll have food, they'll have a place to
Ain't
stay,
nobody
they
working
won't
no
have to worry
motherfucking
about
farm.
rent.
I'm going to the grocery store
owning
and get
land
my
to you is
motherfucking food.
slaving.
Nigga, you gotta get out there and plow that motherfucker. Oh, you gonna buy the farm
But
equipment
it
and do it. Oh, I got you. I got you. You gonna buy the farm equipment. You gonna drive that farm equipment every day like a semi truck, huh?
if you
Go
can
ahead, do
teach
it,
your
nigga.
kids to sustain themselves with what you're doing as far as it, that's a weight that they will never have to worry about. They will never have to worry about I don't have a place to stay. They'll never have
So
to worry
hold
about
on.
I don't have food to eat. So now when you say they're going off to do whatever, they can actually
Hold
plan
on.
things to do with that money because their their living standards is already taken care of.
My
What did I?
kids, I taught
What
my
did I?
kids how to sustain themselves now without having a farm.
What did
I
I
taught them how
understood
to
that
how to
that
earn their own money, how to work for what they need so they can go out there and buy that shit.
yeah, you can't
But
be
what if they could work for what they want and they
What you
don't
say,
have to
Savage?
work for what they need
Hey,
anymore? Wouldn't that be a
they gonna
cool
be
thing to
working
pass down?
regardless. They gonna be working regardless.
But
well.
isn't it
You
better to
think
work
them
for what you
motherfucking
want?
vegetables plant themselves? You think them animals fucking raise themselves and slaughter themselves? No.
And that's what you
No,
hire people.
obviously.
That's
Hold
what
on, hold on. What you say, Savage?
they hire people to till the land. That's how the
How you
immigrants.
gonna pay for that?
You hire people. It's
How
called
you gonna
business.
pay for that?
The
If you
owners
have
of
a
the
business
You
and
gonna
if
pay them
you
in
turn your
dirt?
farm into a
You gonna pay
business,
him in dirt, huh?
not working McDonald's.
You
He
gonna
had
pay him in dirt, huh?
employees.
Nigga,
That
if you got a farm,
that
how are
if
you
you
growing
don't want to
crops when you
till
gotta
the
hire
land,
motherfuckers?
you set it up for employees to work your land, or you lease out
And what do
part
you're
of your
gonna
land.
have to take out a loan to pay them because you ain't gonna have no motherfucking money to pay them to work on your farm
Who
until
says
y'all
so?
start. Huh?
Who
Go ahead,
says it? What you mean?
bro. You're gonna have to make a earning before you can start hiring motherfuckers. You're gonna have to be able to make a living on the farm. Why you
If
think farms aren't viable
but
right
yeah,
now?
if
that's the
you
whole point
product
though. Like you're
something
doing all this so your children don't have to do all that.
Yeah, I understand that.
You're going
You
through
doing
more so you don't have to have your children
Man,
go through the
fuck
same
that,
things.
man. Y'all want a nigga to be out here working like a motherfucking farmer, and y'all ain't willing to
that
work on no
people
motherfucking farm. Y'all niggas don't even know what it takes to work a farm.
you
That
don't
is
know
some crazy shit.
form.
Nigga, anything over an acre is a
You
fucking full-time job, nigga.
do you know what
Nigga, you get like 50 acres and you trying to plant some shit on
do
there,
you
you can't just
know
put the
what
seeds on
they
the ground and expect it to grow, nigga.
do you
You
know
breaking
what
up, Savage.
Aton, I think you messed up because I think truth is sleep, as I should be.
yeah, I'm finna go to
Couldn't,
sleep.
yeah.
You
I
was
gotta
breaking
get up.
up. I didn't hear none of that stuff you said, man.
This is a clearly a European. You are not indigenous.
I'm an
Loyal is
American,
not a
nigga. I'm
European,
industrious, nigga.
but
I'm a
but I would
motherfucking
say
American, nigga. You're a
Not
this.
European.
American.
No,
You
American
I
want to live
think
like
this
a
has
savage,
been
nigga. Go ahead and live like a
no.
savage, nigga.
I
I'll
think
take
this
you to
has
pick some
been.
grapes, nigga.
I think this has been the U.S. true fight. This is what we don't understand in history. That this has been the fight.
Y'all
Should
niggas
we
punching
go
in
back
niggas.
to
Y'all ain't nothing.
a rural live way of life, or should we stay like city slickers and all this other stuff, which is all cool, get your money, all this, but if you don't have any resources that you're putting your money into, that money means really nothing
It
It
dwindles.
don't
anyways.
mean nothing anyway. Shit, buy you a house, buy you some cars, buy you some toys, and nigga, that's it. What the fuck you gonna do with it? You gonna fuck the money? What you gonna do with the money?
Hey,
It ain't
how old?
gonna
You
make
can
everything all
buy,
right.
How
you
old is
can
you?
buy, you can invest in your family, invest in some land, and make sure
Man,
any
you ain't
kind of
making money. You ain't gonna spend
resources,
that shit. Just like you shouldn't
make
spend it.
sure your
How old?
natural resources are taken care of. That just should be
What
point
are
blank. Period.
natural resources? Food,
Food, water,
shelter.
shelter.
Yes, those are taken care of without a farm. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, if you have something, but a house is to this, but what's the food? You're saying because you're going to go to the grocery store and buy your food?
Hell yeah. I got a choice of what stores I can go to and buy my food. I can go to the meat market and buy meat. I can go to the grocery store, buy vegetables
Why
and bread and
wouldn't you
shit.
want,
But
but
you
I'm
can't do.
saying, why wouldn't you
I
want your
am not
kids?
making all of that shit. I am
You
not
can't do
growing
none
no
of that without a
motherfucking wheat
farmer.
and tilling it and then gonna bring it back and turn it into flour and then turn it into motherfucking bread. I'm not doing that.
You can't do none of
No.
that without a farmer.
Yeah. And what I was
We
going to
already
say
got
is,
farmers. We just need to respect them more, man. Shit.
but if wouldn't you be like, if you had a choice to be like, hey, my kids can continue to just go to the grocery store like me, or I can give them a resource where they'll be able to grow their own food. Wouldn't you rather give them a resource where they can grow their own food?
Oh,
I'd rather them be happy and satisfied whichever way they want to do it.
that nigga lazy. That's
But I
a la-
am not, nigga. I do more than you in one day than you do your
you is
whole
a
motherfucking
lazy.
life, nigga. Nigga, you was lazy, nigga, with your Humpty Dumpty built ass, nigga. But look,
Well, good night,
you ain't
y'all.
gotta have no motherfucking farm to make a life for yourself and your kids.
I mean, you need land to have
But
generational.
we're not talking about just the life for you and your kid. We're talking
How
about
much
the life
land
for
you need?
you,
How
your
much land you
kid,
need,
your
Dawson?
child. Probably
How
I'd be
much?
looking into getting probably like 3 to 5 acres to start.
Three to
But
five
that's
acres.
just to
Okay.
live. And then
Okay.
if I got any more acres, it would be like selling or something like that, some kind of thing outside of just
So
being
Savage,
like it
how
gotta.
many acres you need? How many acres you need, Savage?
I need about 400, 500.
500 acres, and you gonna work all that land.
No, I'm not gonna work all that land, but
He
I
said he
will have
gonna get
somebody.
workers.
What the fuck is he dealing with it? What's the fuck of having land if you ain't gonna work it?
Generational wealth.
Oh, okay, just
I
looking at
just
it.
need the 3 or 4 or 5, the 3 to 5
That nigga just
acres
want the land to
because
look at. Look at that land.
I
Yeah,
want
the
That
whole
land
horses,
looks
but
beautiful.
horses are hard to maintain too, as far as it. So that does take a lot of
Man, you
resources.
know how
So
much
they
you gonna
said,
pay
if I
for a
want
horse? You
horses,
gonna pay 50 grand a year for a horse.
an
hmm
old wise man told me to buy the dirt.
and a horse can pay for that
And do
50
what
grand
with
a
it?
year just
Roll around
on
in it and wow like
resources.
a pig and shit.
Horses can make you a lot of money loyal.
Dirt, I can put
I'm gonna tell
whatever I
you
want.
right now, you are definitely right. Horses can make you a lot of money, and plus, you can sire a whole breed of horses and have them named after whatever you want them to be named after. But the thing is that you are gonna spend so much motherfucking time and money to do that, that in the end, you're gonna wish you never fucking started.
Only from a lazy European.
Why? Yeah, I
hmm
was like, why are you just being so lazy about it? Like,
I'm not
it.
being lazy, man. Y'all, how old y'all? How are you?
How old are you? Is the question.
I'm
I'm
37.
49. I'm
I'm gonna
49.
turn 38 this year in
I
Yeah, you
July.
lazy.
I
You in your
retired.
40s. Yeah,
I
you lazy.
retired. I retired at 47, 48, 46. I'm
Yeah,
not
you.
planning on going back to work. I'm not trying to go back to work ever again.
Do you feel like you retired with enough? Like what you feel like is enough to
I'm
sustain the rest of
making,
your life?
yep, enough. Got enough to pay my bills. Got enough to pay for my cars. Pay for my,
Will it be enough
my
to pass down
internet.
anything to your children?
Well,
Hell no.
what my retirement? If my house is paid for, and I'm dead and gone, they got the house. What the fuck? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell them, no, I'm fucking dead. What the fuck wrong with
No,
y'all?
no, no. I'm just asking as far as
And
it.
all
I'm
my
just
shit
asking.
too, but they not waiting on me to die. And if they is, they fucking got a long time to wait. I mean, shit, nigga, you better get your shit while you can, because I'm gonna keep on living.
They gonna sell all your shit as soon as
Yeah,
you die.
when I'm dead and gone, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm dead, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Hmm.
I'm trying to live while I'm alive. I'm loving life.
I want to build generational wealth. I need to at least get to my great grandkids. So
And when my gal retired, we gonna really have fun. Shit.
Man, you ain't finna have no fun. You
Shit,
finna
I'm having fun already, nigga. We gonna step it up a notch, nigga.
you gonna live on a budget.
Nigga, I'm gonna live like I wanna live.
and I don't mind
If
even
that
living on a
requires a
budget or
budget,
anything.
then that requires a budget, nigga. At
Yeah,
least I
you gonna
know
live
how to
on
budget.
you gonna
But
live on
buying a
a
bunch of
income.
land, look, I'm on an acre and a half right now, right where I'm at, right?
You gonna live
And
on
I'm gonna tell you right now, I do my gardening and shit. I don't even use half of the land to garden on. I got a couple fruit trees, pistachio, and fucking I got planter boxes, chickens and shit out here, right? But bro, if I had to work all this motherfucking land, that's just too much. That's
you
just too
lazy.
much, nigga. It ain't lazy, nigga. What I'm gonna do? Sell the shit?
Yep.
That's starting another job, nigga. What the fuck I want to do another job for? I can retire, nigga. You
No,
just
that's an
you just
entrepreneur.
So what?
That's not a job.
What does your
man.
retirement look like? Is it just relaxing around? Do you travel? Like, what does retirement look like for you?
Man, I just
A nursing
relax.
home.
Bro. I go where I want to go. I went to Texas not too long ago. Uh, California. I go to California anytime I want. But I just hang out here. I'm a homebody, man. I done been all over the motherfucking world with the military. You know, I done seen places that most motherfuckers ain't gonna see. You know, so
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
satisfied with
saying.
that. I'm satisfied with what I've done and how I've done it. And now I've gotten the opportunity to not have to do it again. I'm fucking taking it and I'm gonna live it to the fullest, because you only got one life to live. I'd rather live it the way I'm living it right now than out there trying to prove a point and make some fictitious
Well, you get a
generational
military check
wealth
too.
and shit.
So I
You know,
understand.
because wealth is all, it's like somebody said it earlier. Wealth is a mind state, right?
I
And
said that.
yeah, I'm tending, you know what? Kudos, brother. You know, you said the right thing. And I'm tending to believe that, hey, I don't have to be the richest nigga in the world. I ain't even gotta be a millionaire. But can I pay my bills? Can I live comfortable? Can I grow my smokes? Can I do all my shit I wanna do? Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Do I have toys? Yeah, I got a boat. I got an RV. I got a golf cart. You know, I'm like an old nigga in a young nigga body. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling right now. You know, I'm only 40 something years old, and I'm projecting I'm going to be around this bitch to 200. You know what I'm saying? I'm just projecting, you know. I might outlive all my kids. So what the fuck I'm going to give them anyway, you know?
How you know you don't outlive them?
Yeah, I don't
Cause,
want to
nigga, I'm
outlive any of
motivated.
my kids.
I'm dedicated
I
and
want to die
motivated, nigga.
first,
I
and
don't
then
want
my
to die for
kids
no
can.
nigga. I want to live for me. If my kids die before me, I am sorry, but nigga, I am not gonna end this. And I'm going out with a fight, nigga. Telling you.
Crazy. Well, good night, y'all.
All right, salutes.
Good night, good night. I cut you out.
All right.
Man, that too. Be good, lawyer, man. Hey, you got
Yeah,
a little
I
check.
feel you.
You put in work, you know what I'm saying? So I understand. But that military fucked your head up, man.
Nah, it gave me clarity, brother. I saw what I was fighting for. Wish I would have known it at the beginning, you know,
Why
fighting
is
for
that?
me.
Why you say that?
Because We don't be selfish all our lives. When you're a good nigga, you're always giving. You give your last. We need to be selfish. You can't take care of nobody if you can't take care of yourself. Ain't no use giving your last for a motherfucker that ain't gonna value it the way you do. So I'm a realist, man.
That's what the military taught you.
Nah, that's what life taught me.
Mm.
The military was just a job, brother. Yeah, the military is just a job, man. You ain't really dedicating nothing to the military besides your time and effort. That's it. You ain't got no soul bond with the military.
Shit, that contract, yeah, you do. You
That
got to be able
contract,
to. You got to be able to be mentally broke down and built back up.
nah,
Whether you shot
that's a
for 4 on and 4 off,
that's a
or
figure of speech, brother. You don't understand. That's a figure of speech. You don't really get broken down. You remain the person you are. You just learn how to deal with bullshit.
mm-mm,
Yeah, seriously. The
mm-mm.
whole breaking down thing is getting you to tolerate people and they shit. Cause that's who you're gonna be working with. You're gonna be for long periods of time with motherfuckers you don't like. You gotta learn how to put all that shit aside and do a job and then get it done without any motherfucking losses, without problems, without fucking any reservations at all.
You got to be a good slave.
Nah, it ain't being a slave, man. It's being a motherfucker that know how to deal with conflict and have resolutions for conflict. They used to
Y-
always tell us, if you're always prepared, you never have to get ready.
Yeah, you can do that on the street.
Yeah, okay, I've seen that happen.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
And
I
I've
see when
seen
niggas apply that on the street, they applying it for nefarious shit. It's always so demoralizing.
military too.
Well, the military, you
Why?
got a
Why you
choice
think so many people come back from the military fucked up?
because
Alcoholics,
it's a perception,
PT. That's not a perception. Bro, I live with this.
bro. You live with it. I
Yeah,
did it.
hell yeah.
You was just a visitor, nigga. I did it, nigga, for 14 and a half years.
Okay. So you trying
27
to tell
years
me
all in all.
you trying to tell
27
me
years.
something that is not when I live with my brother and I watch this man every time that
Hmm.
year come around that his partners and them died, this nigga go on an alcoholic binge. Or go outside and punch the stairwell till his knuckles bleed.
Yeah.
Uh walk up to
Sounds like an
motherfuckers.
angry drunk to me, bro.
No,
Sounds like
it's
alcohol
with the
is his problem.
military. He ain't an angry person. He
Yeah,
ain't an
but he
angry
got
person or nothing like that.
he got a drinking problem. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
because of the shit he seen in the military.
Man, it ain't what you seen, it's what you do, bro. I'm telling you right now, man. You don't
You
have to go
can't tell me
nowhere
what I
and
watched
develop.
this man experience and go
Man, I
through.
lived around them alcoholic fucking drug addicts, and I'm telling you, man, them niggas ain't gotta see shit to be on that stuff.
He
They
wasn't a
just
drug addict.
them niggas get bored. I know. I'm saying that's what I lived. That's what I worked with. Niggas was on drugs legally in the military.
Yeah, but I'm saying the shit that people have to go through, you have to be a slave. Just like my little partner from the
Hmm.
hood. My partner from the hood before he went to the military, he wasn't a cold-hearted killer.
Shit.
When my nigga came back from the military, he was a
Can't teach talent, nigga.
cold-hearted killer.
Can't teach talent.
Yeah, shit, they did teach him. That
Mhm.
nigga he didn't
That
touch
nigga
a
had that in
gun.
him before he went. That nigga had that in him
He
before.
didn't touch a gun or nothing before he left.
Killing ain't about guns, nigga. It's a mentality.
Nigga, I'm telling you what he was doing. He like killing. He was a top sniper.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I
he
met a
like
lot of top
killing.
snipers.
This
I met
nigga
a
run.
lot of Dev Grew and Navy SEALs and shit like
Yeah,
that,
this
man. That
nigga
shit.
would run from one side of town to the other.
For
No,
what?
that ain't the same bro
For
that
what?
left.
What is he doing? What is he doing that for?
That it's just when he got back from the military, the nigga,
He was showing you niggas up. That's what he was doing. He was
the nigga,
flexing on y'all. That
nah. I
nigga was
mean,
like,
where
y'all
you?
niggas ain't shit out here. Nigga, I done went and found out I'm a motherfucking beast, nigga. It only
Yeah,
took him
hell
what,
yeah,
4 years to do
a
it, huh?
motherfucking. He turned into a motherfucking slave.
Nah, he was a beast before he left, nigga. He was just
No, he wasn't.
now he's just organized. Cause they
No,
teach you,
he's
you know
a
what they
kid.
teach you in the military?
Now he's a non
hmm
feeling killing machine.
In the military, the biggest thing that they try to teach you in the military is attention to detail. If you can gain that concept when you go in the military, man, you'll stay in that bitch for fucking 20 years. I'm telling you, that's how I did it. I ended up working for the military for 27 years, bro. 14 active duty, and then after that, I was training them.
How many wars you go to?
I've been to Iraq, Afghanistan, Kuwait.
And you fought in all of them?
Nope. Man, look, there's no fighting, bro. You think you out there like in the Roman days with a sword, or in
No,
the
I'm
in the
talking about
in the World War II days with
hand to
in the
hand.
trenches?
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
talking about nigga gun action, gun fights.
it's more thinking than it is fighting, brother.
I agree. But some niggas had to go fight. Some niggas
Some
didn't clear
niggas was
rooms
fighting
and
themselves.
got killed. So are you saying
Some
people didn't die?
I don't know, man. I know none of the people I worked with died, and I was over there for 11 months.
Oh well, yeah. I don't know. You must have been in the med squad or something.
Oh, the med squad. Okay.
Yeah, you was working
Yeah, I
on
worked with I worked with
vehicles
Army
or something.
SF, and I worked with EOD. That's what I worked with. EOD and Army SF. I
Who
worked in
was?
explosives and narcotics.
Okay, so you was going out there basically protecting the drugs. That's what
Protecting
you
the
was doing.
soldiers. That was my main job, was to find explosives. My first time I went out there. Second time I went out there, we
Oh,
were,
so you was the one that had to clear the room.
yeah, and roads
Well, hold
and
on.
buildings and all kind of shit. Cars, convoys.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, you lying then. You trying to lie to me.
How am I trying to lie to you?
Talking about the military don't do all of what I was saying it does. Mentally break you down and build you up
How
and
does that
make you a
make?
slave.
How is that explain the military breaking you down and building you up?
Cause
Because I worked
you said you did EOD and you said you had you was
I worked with EOD. I was a detector. I
bomb
was a
detector.
explosive detector. Yeah.
Yeah, explosive detector.
EOD disarmed the bombs. Them niggas get blown up. I ain't never seen one of them get blown up though.
Well yeah, my partner hate
I've seen them blow shit up though. I know that.
yeah, my partner hate this white dude now. He said if he see him to this day he'll kill him. Cause he was supposed to inspect the room
Kill them with kindness.
and he I guess he didn't do it right and they went in there back one of his my partner friend went in there behind him and got blown up.
Hmm.
Didn't make it back.
Well, the EOD went in there to
Clear it and didn't I
well,
guess
they
didn't
don't
clear it
clear
right.
it. Either they detonate it on site or they disarm it.
Well
But the
I
shit that they
don't know
was
who
finding
went
out
in there.
there were
I
like
just
booby
know he
traps,
said
man.
that white boy was supposed to clear the room or whatever and cause he half-assed it killed his boy, his best friend.
Hmm.
And he was talking about a whole bunch of a lot of little snake shit that was going on
Well,
with
it's a
the white
job,
boys.
man. Them
Yeah.
people go out there, man. The reason why they go out there, some of them volunteer to go out there. It's because they getting paid to go out there. Extra money. You have motherfuckers going out there making 30, 40 grand, man, in 5 or 6 months. Doing nothing. Just sitting on their ass. Driving, running watch for Lockheed Martin or fucking ISIS and shit, you know?
Yeah,
You know
you,
how many miles the motherfuckers drive over there? Millions of miles, bro.
hell yeah. I believe you. It's a
So,
lot of dope over there y'all protecting.
well, we got dope here in America. We don't need dope over there.
I know, but y'all got dope over there
You
that
don't
y'all
realize,
protecting.
man, California got some of the biggest poppy fields there is in the
Mm,
United States. Nevada do too. Arizona. Yeah.
it used to
People
be in
don't.
Tennessee before it was there.
Yeah.
Mm,
And shit, once you grow that plant, you got a fucking myriad of fucking drugs you can make from that shit. Overseas for drugs is for the soldiers. That's not for the Americans. Why you think all them motherfuckers from Vietnam came back on drugs?
yeah, I know.
They wasn't going over there to fucking them niggas going over there to get high.
And secure their supply.
The supply. That shit about Freeway Rick Ross bringing drugs from over fucking overseas was a lie, man. Probably drug addicts, but they wasn't bringing no drugs from overseas, nigga. Not when they got it growing here in the United States.
So you
The
saying
whole
he was
war on
getting it from
drugs
here?
wasn't even for the streets. It's just that the states were using it against motherfuckers. The whole war on drugs was for the military. Niggas thought Reagan was talking about the streets. They was talking about the military. You know how many soldiers OD'd in the military around that time?
Hmm.
Why you think they upped their game with recruiting?
What I'm saying is, are you trying to tell me that there are not getting no dope or protecting no dope overseas?
Hell no. They ain't protecting shit overseas, nigga. Them
You
niggas
a
go
lie.
over there.
You the
Them niggas
lie
go,
and the
look,
truth
look.
ain't in you.
Them niggas go over there and them niggas party with them motherfucking Arabs. When I
Hmm.
say party, they party with them Arabs. They ain't bringing that shit back. Them niggas got that same shit growing over there in the Central Valley, nigga. In Washington. Bremerton, Washington had one of the biggest weed farms up there. They covered it one year on Real World, the TV show, the what do you call it? The one of the cast members got caught up in shit. Uh, Real World down there in Seattle, Washington.
That's by the triangle, something triangle. I think I know what you're talking about. It's near, but that's up towards the top.
Yeah, I mean the government, man, the government ain't gonna go out there and destroy all that shit. They
It's
don't
too
go
much.
and spray it with Roundup as much as they can, but they never get it all.
Yeah, but just would say it's too much.
Yeah. And spraying it with Roundup don't do nothing to it but make it more stronger. Putting that potent nicotine on that shit, boy.
Fucking it up.
Nah, them niggas
Pass
making
the
all the
love.
them niggas making spliffs, nigga. Why
Hey,
you think
EB,
they
what's
got
up, man?
What's the word, y'all?
what's the word, yo? The word of the day is Silicon Valley.
What I said, man?
Nah, we up here talking about the military. I swear people got the wrong idea about the military, man.
Man,
I
I
heard you
got
was a
people to
nurse.
serve, man. You can't trick me, lawyer.
I'm not trying to trick you, brother. You should go in the military. They'll work you right up.
Hell nah, I would never sell out.
Sell out, nigga.
Hey,
I bet your buddy he'll never deny the benefits he getting for that shit. I bet you ain't telling you that, huh? He'll
man,
get drunk and go punch the wall, but at the same time, he gonna take that GI Bill and he gonna take that VA loan and that veteran status.
yeah.
Yeah,
See, I took him to get,
100%
I took him to
disability.
do all that stuff, and I
Yeah,
seen how they treated him. You know how long it took that man to get in the VA?
shit, I'm still fighting with him.
See,
Ain't nothing worth earning if it ain't worth fighting for.
nah, that's bullshit, nigga. You already put your time of service in. What in the hell is you fighting to get something that you earn?
Look, the longer you fight, the more they owe you, brother. You know that?
Man, you can fight till you die.
You can, but I ain't dying anytime soon. Like
A
I
lot of
said, nigga, I'll
niggas
be
die,
here.
but what I'm saying is a
I'm
lot of
40
niggas
something right
die.
now.
A
I'm gonna be
lot of niggas die
240, nigga.
fighting.
Nah, niggas ain't dying fighting, nigga. Don't want that shit.
I
Yeah,
know you was in the
trying to
military,
get
Logan.
that VA. You
I was in there
crazy.
14 and a half years.
Damn, they
And then I
still
got out and
damn.
started
Most
working for them.
veterans homeless and everything because they can't get
Because the
that
niggas
VA.
want to be homeless, nigga.
Man, them niggas don't want to be homeless.
Shit, them niggas spend most of their career sleeping outside. You don't think they got used to that shit?
No,
And they get a
niggas,
check every month.
no, they don't. Not
Man,
all.
I knew motherfuckers, black dudes, white dudes, and Mexicans. Them niggas love sleeping outside, man. And wouldn't take a bath for shit. Dirty motherfuckers. But look, half
That
of them
ain't
come
everybody.
home, man, and they live off grid.
That ain't everybody.
And that's most of them, I think.
That's just you thinking. That ain't necessarily mean it's true.
You ever tried to go get a vet and pull him off the street and see what he does?
Yeah.
And what happened? A nigga spiral back out there, right?
Shit, after they can't get no help.
Ain't getting no help. Mm. What help? What kind of help you need? You get a check, ain't he?
Nah, that's what we was trying to help them get.
Man, mental health is big in the military, brother. That's
Yeah,
100%
then
right
you
there.
gotta go, and then in order to get your damn check and shit, you gotta go sit in this damn room with the
Hmm.
rest of your damn colleagues, and y'all talk about the traumas and shit that. Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit that you gotta go through to get that check.
What kind of help you thought they was gonna give you, nigga? You thought they was gonna what? Give you a lobotomy or
Nigga,
some
don't
shit?
nobody want to go to motherfucking talking about people they done lost and shit like that just to get a funky ass check.
Nigga, you just getting paid to talk, nigga. And half of
Nah,
that is a
dude,
lie, you know what I'm saying?
you getting paid to remember the trauma.
Man, ain't
Why
no
you just
trauma,
can't get
bro.
your money? You already done fought and did what you were supposed to do or served your time.
Mm.
Why you just can't get your money? Why you still gotta fight?
You ain't gotta fight, man.
What do you call it? You just gotta wait till they get ready.
It's a bureaucracy, brother.
You gotta wait till they get ready.
Well, I don't claim mental health, so I don't talk to nobody. I just get my paycheck. That's it. I don't take their meds, none of that shit.
Man,
So
you take
I'm
they
a I'm a
meds.
prime example of it. You can do different, nigga, if you want to.
Nah, you take they
I
meds.
seen shit, I've been around shit, nigga, but you don't
Nah,
see me cracking up, motherfucker.
you was in the tent. You was where it was safe at. You ain't see
Oh,
me.
okay. A tent, okay.
Yeah.
Tent gonna save you from explosions?
Man, you testing explosions, nigga. You ain't getting no real explosions.
Testing explosion. Nigga, I don't test no. I said detect.
Man,
You know what detect mean?
you was making explosions for
Oh,
niggas,
nigga.
man.
Go on with that shit. You don't understand shit, dog.
You was a bomb maker.
A detector, nigga. Meaning I train dogs to find explosives. Nigga, I ain't getting close to that shit.
Right. How many dogs you done lost?
I ain't lost none. I done had about 13 dogs,
And you didn't lose
but
none of them.
none of them.
Your
I was
dogs
good.
weren't doing shit then.
I was a good trainer, dog. Yeah.
He said the dog ain't doing shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
yeah,
was
that
a
nigga
I was a
dog wasn't doing.
CST trained dog.
That
I
nigga dog
trained
was high
CST.
as a kite. That nigga dog, he gave his dog some opium. That
Yeah,
motherfucker wasn't doing shit.
that goes to show you don't know what the hell you talking about because you talking about giving dogs drugs and shit, dog.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
crazy.
You over there getting high shooting at wolf spiders and shit.
Mm.
You ain't motherfucking. You want. That's
Who
what
that?
you
Who
was
told
doing.
you that?
How
Your
many
brother?
spiders you
Your
blow up?
brother told you about wolf spiders? He
Yeah,
tell you about the
I
told you
seen
about
them
them
big
camel
bitches.
spiders?
That's what I meant. Camel spiders. My bad. Camel spiders.
Yeah, they do got wolf spiders, but those are located here in America. Camel
Yeah, now
spiders,
I'm talking
boy.
about the camel spider, that big bitch.
Yeah, them niggas look like dinosaurs, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no damn wolf spider. I'm talking about the damn. You said it right. I was saying it wrong. Camel spider. That
You know, a camel spider can't fuck with a Jerusalem beetle though.
what?
Yeah, them niggas look like they got human faces, bruh.
For real?
Straight up, they look like a giant fucking wasp with no wings, with a
Mm.
with a face that looks almost like a human face, and them niggas they crazy out there, bruh.
Are they
They
bigger
get
than the camel spider?
they get about the same size,
Damn, that's scary.
and them niggas ain't scared of humans though. They'll bite you. A camel spider will too, as well though. They'll bite the fuck out of you too. But them
Yeah,
niggas
but
look
they
like
try
they
to get you
supposed to
from the
bite you.
back. Don't the camel spiders like try to catch you when you ain't looking?
They like to bite you and just hold on like a dog and shit. I remember my dog was fighting with one man, and he got that bitch stuck on his foot, and motherfucker didn't want to let go.
You shot it.
Nah, I ain't shoot it. He eventually got it off.
You
Man,
ain't no.
I had some stud ass dogs, dog. I had a Belgian Malinois named Pluto, nigga. This nigga was like the picture, the picture of military dogs, nigga. He had one flaw though. He had a broken back toe. We used to call him T-Rex toe. That nigga looked like a military dog from his tail all the way to his nose. He was just real stocky, had this real mean ass look on his face. But then that one toe looked like he was always flipping you off every time he walked. I was
Mm.
like, this nigga fucked up. But yeah, man, that dog was wild, man. I mean, he would do anything. That nigga wasn't scared of shit. Jump out of windows, jump through car windows while the car moving. Yeah, that nigga was crazy. Jump 10 feet in the air and fall on his ass. Get up and still be fighting.
Mm. Yeah, that
And
nigga.
and
What
his
type of
detection
drugs
was off
or
the joint. No, he
what
was
type of
explosive.
steroids was you feeding them?
No steroids, just science diet active. And
Mm.
this motherfucker could smell uh chlorates, sodium and potassium chlorates, like 20 to 25 yards away.
Mm.
Yeah, and look, he would show such a change in behavior that you wouldn't even want him to go any further because you'd be scared that he gonna step on the shit. But he'll find that. He'll find any fucking explosive that involves nitro dynamite, any explosive that involves C4 and Simtex. This dog was like, man, he was badass. They ended up, after I left, they ended up adopting him to this one Navy SEAL group called Dev Group. And a buddy of mine ended up taking him on a few missions, man. So he was outstanding. Yeah.
Yeah, you done gave that dog all them damn drugs. Gunpowder, C4, what you say,
Sodium
how?
and you don't give it to him. You train them how to find it. Sodium and potassium chlorates.
Yeah, he gotta smell it.
Yeah, they smell the residual of it. They don't actually put their nose on it. You don't want them putting their nose on explosives. See, because some explosives are photogenic. Some of them are pressurized. Like if you touch them, they'll blow up. You know what I'm saying? So you want the dog to throw a change of behavior to alert you that there's explosives in the vicinity. And then you do this like 10 and 2 observation around you, 10 foot in all directions around you. And then you back out the same way you came in. And then at the entrance or at, when you're further enough away, you jot down what you saw. That way when EOD come in, you can give them the note and the description, and they can go in and detonate it, or they can go in and, you know, take it apart.
Well, it sounded like you was a good guy up there, man.
Yeah, we have fun, man.
You brought all your soldiers home, unlike some of your colleagues.
It wasn't, bro, believe me, it was an individual effort. All them dudes I worked with was high speed. I'm telling you, man. You had to be high speed with them.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't be lacking. Everybody worked out. Everybody was in shape. Everybody trained. Everybody studied. It was life or death. That's what they was telling us. It was life or death.
Hell yeah, it's life or death, nigga.
It's really not though.
Shit, one mistake, nigga, you gonna lose a limb. I
It's
got,
not.
I got a little young dude, Dahan. This nigga got a whole damn fake, what's that? Your shin? He
Yeah,
got,
in the
he got,
front of your leg.
yeah, he got hit by explosive.
Yeah, he probably was. See, this is the thing. They had jammers out there, and they had Humvees and MRAPs. I don't see how these guys would get blowed up when the jammers wouldn't allow any detonation through cell phone. And you know how they used to do this shit with cell phones? They would
Mm-hmm.
call, they would call a cell phone from another cell phone, and that would detonate it. But with these jammers, it was everything within a whole block radius. They was jamming everything. When you was on your cell phone out there walking around, and they come driving by, that shit would cut off. Even when they on approach, it would cut everything off. Radios, everything. And then when they
Damn.
leave the area, it would turn back on.
Well, maybe them
Yep.
niggas was doing some wild shit out there.
Yeah, there were people that used to do their own thing, man. You had niggas going out there doing all kind of ops, night ops and shit. We
Mm-hmm.
tried our hand and shit like that, night ops, you know. But I didn't like night ops, man.
Yeah.
I never could get used to them NVGs, them night vision goggles.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't get used to that shit. My depth perception was off. And they told me, they was like, you need worse sight. You need worse eyesight. Because I was like 2018.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's like
I know.
yeah, that's my shit.
I was 2018. They was like, if you had worse eyesight, you would be able to use these better. But it's like your eyes are overworking looking through these motherfucking MVGs. I would have to take this shit off. It'd be pitch black out there. Yep. I couldn't tell my dog's change of behavior. So I was always paranoid. I was like, I can't see what he's doing. So I take the MVGs off. They be like, put the MVGs back on. I can't see shit, nigga. It was like, no light, no light, no light. And then you can't flip your MVGs up and just leave them on because that green light.
Right.
So you
Damn.
gotta you gotta turn them off. No light, no light. That's how they knew I took them off. They would see that light shine up over there. Put your MVGs back on. Yep.
And your ass like fuck.
I could see my dog, man. The moonlight was the shit. I could see everything he was doing, but I didn't like that. I was like, it was just too much of a hassle.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
how
would,
I am. I can see good at in the moonlight. Just using the moonlight.
but bro, I could pick what missions, what jobs I wanted to do when I was out there. I was an E5. We was all E5s. We had one E6 that was working for us. He was lazy as hell, but still, he looked out for us and shit. And he told us, he was like, look, anytime y'all feel like something getting too hard for you to do, or you just You feel uneasy about something, let me know and I'll pull you. Yeah, but everybody out there wanted to pull their own weight. Nobody wanted to disappoint nobody. So we did all our missions. Yeah,
Well, that's what's up, man. And everybody came home.
yeah. Everybody came home. We all met up in freaking Fort Polk, hung out there for a little bit, and then I went back to California.
But I know a lot of other people that was in the units just done lost people.
Uh, Nothing in my community. Well, there was one guy we lost that was in my community, but he didn't get blown up. He got shot, and it was weird how he got shot too. It was like, why did he even get shot? How you know they weren't even supposed to be in an area where there was supposed to be a threat or anything, and it
So
was like a random thing,
friendly fire.
probably. So somebody did a negligent discharge.
Hmm.
They do shit like that. I mean, one time I was at the clearing barrel, just got back, and I was leaving the clearing barrel, and I saw this officer walking by me, and this motherfucker, something told me to look at what he was doing, and he had a sig, and with them sigs, uh,
Mm-mm, what's that?
uh it's a handgun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when we was out there, you had either a sig or a Beretta, and before you go into the fob, the forward deployed base, right?
Uh-huh.
Forward forward deployed operating base, you got to download all your weapons. So you got to take the mag out, remove the round in the chamber, and then make sure your weapon's clean and safe in this barrel. And so with the SIG, there's no charging handle. So when he pulled the slide back, he locked it to the rear, but you're not supposed to, when the round's chambered, release the slide. Because sometimes a SIG will fire, pow.
Right.
And this motherfucker, he released it, shot it inside the clearing barrel, and then instead of dropping the mag, because automatically when it shoots, it ejects and loads another round. He pulled the trigger again.
Shot twice. Good gracious.
I'm like, look, man, somebody get this dude. He gonna fuck around and shoot himself. Because the clearing barrel is pointed right down by your feet and shit, right? And so you're not pointing at anybody and shit. So we all came over there and they were like, petty officer, grab his M4 and download his M4. So I grabbed his M4, downloaded his M4, and he was like, I got it. I was like, nigga, you ain't got shit.
Right. We
You
got you.
lucky with
We
yeah,
can
you
shoot
because
somebody innocently, nigga.
when we all stopped and looked at it, because at first we was about to go and jump on his ass, because we thought probably my first thing was thinking that this motherfucker probably was gonna shoot himself or something. But he released that slide, pow, shot that round, and then I seen him pull the trigger again, pow, shot again. I was like, get over there, man, get this dude. So we rushed up over there, grabbed his M4, and the guy that was right next to him was like, no, you gotta drop the mag first, man. So he made him drop the mag, and then I downloaded his M4, gave it back to him. He's like, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, let's just say he didn't go out no more. That motherfucker he was on the fob. He was a fobbit. They called him a fobbit. He didn't get to go
Like,
nowhere no
nigga,
more.
you going on computer duty.
Or motor pool, nigga, or you can go work in the mess with KBR. Yeah. But man, look, we would look every week we would have an event. In Byron Airfield, the president came down. And
Uh-huh.
then also Kid Rock came down, all kind of shit, man. Them niggas had live concerts out there in the middle of the desert, man. It reminded me of Burning Man a little bit, except for without all the drugs.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
but it
cool.
was fun. Got to visit Pat Tillman's USO out there in Afghanistan, Bagram, Afghanistan.
Who the fuck is Pat Tillman?
Oh, you don't remember Pat Tillman, the football player that got killed during the Iraq War,
Oh
and
no.
and it was friendly fire. Yeah,
Damn,
his chain of command tried to hide that shit because they was afraid that this motherfucker got out of the NFL to go and join the military, join the army.
damn.
Yep, and they killed him over there by accident.
Dirty game.
Yep, but most of them dudes that was out there, we had a couple people that were semi celebrities that had joined. They had like an Olympic guy. He was in the reserves. He was out there, and Pat Tillman, he was out there, and then I think there was another guy who was out there or a girl.
Gotcha. Oh man, I'm finna clock up out of here, lawyer. Man, catch you later.
All right, bro. Salute.
Luke, bro.
Who up here, man? Who up here? Choose on monkey ass up here. Hey, nigga. I'm the only one up here, dog.
Yo, what's up?
Shit, Savage just left. Dose left earlier.
I don't know why I entertain that nigga wild side. That nigga dumb.
Nigga. Man, people just got, I don't know, they preconceived notions about shit, man. Yeah. When I joined the military, it wasn't even that hard to get in, man. You had to at least
And your
score a
homie E
30.
Deep was up here too.
Yeah, ED bounced out. That nigga, he be acting weird sometimes, ED. What's wrong with you, dog?
I seen that nigga on somebody else's panel one time. Now, would you say she
Yeah,
joined the military? What happened?
it was easy, man. All you had to do was score 31 on the ASVAB. Anybody can
Nigga,
pass
anybody can
that
join.
bitch,
Nigga,
nigga.
anybody
I
can join the
scored like
military. Yeah.
a 80 something on that bitch. Yeah, not even trying, nigga. That shit is not that hard, bro. And boot camp is just as easy. If you had somewhat of an athletic ability in high school, man, you'll breeze through fucking boot camp. Yeah, we had fat motherfuckers that got there the first 3 weeks. The niggas couldn't do 10 push-ups. By the time that 3 weeks was done, the niggas was doing 50, 60 push-ups at a time. Yeah, it's just training and repetition. Yeah, motherfuckers came in there. They had like a little gut and shit. When I came in there, man,
What was Wild Savage pushing? What was he when you push back on then?
he was saying that the military guys seen some shit and that's why they fucked up and are homeless out there on the streets.
Nah, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Most of these military guys out there on the streets, they get a check. They don't have to be out there.
Yeah, I seen a homeless military veteran on side of the road earlier ask for change, man.
Yeah, it's like they go in the military, especially the ones in the army, and they get used to living outside. They go to the field so many times per year. They get used to sleeping on the ground and shit. It's almost primal to them and shit. But not me, nigga. I was in the Navy. I needed 3 hots in the cot, nigga. I couldn't be fucking sleeping on the ground. And even when I did
You
go,
was in the Navy boiling eggs, nigga.
shit. When I went in the military, I did want to be in culinary, no lie. But the job was too full. I had too many cooks in that motherfucker, man. So them motherfuckers put me in aviation. Yeah. Made me a fueler at first, and then I became a director. And then they made me a tractor king, nigga. Yeah. I ain't do shit. I was in control
I
of a
mean,
crew of
you gotta think
guys.
a lot of them. He said the nigga Wild Savage talking about Seen some shit. No, a lot of them niggas become drunks. It's drug abuse, nigga.
They do. Like I told him, man, when the Vietnam War was going on, half the motherfuckers on heroin and dope and shit,
Yeah,
man.
a lot of them got hooked on that dope. On that boy. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's because they out there in the middle of the jungle and they get bored, nigga. You know, and you can only so much drink. That little hooch that they make out there. Them niggas got, them niggas getting that primo shit out there, bro. I'm telling you. Drugs out there in these countries is not like in the US. Believe me. Them motherfuckers don't care if you're taking drugs out there. In Guam and all that shit, them niggas work for the federal government and them niggas be chewing on uh what's that motherfucker? Beetle nut all day, bro. I mean niggas be chewing
Nigga,
on that
what?
shit. Beetle nut, bro. It's like a opioid. It comes from a palm tree looking like thing. And these little look like little coconuts. They'll peel the husk off of them, and they'll take a tobacco leaf, like real green tobacco leaf, and they'll get some lime, and they'll take a piece of that little coconut thing and put it inside there, and they'll chew on that shit all day. And them niggas be high as fuck all day, sweating, looking just like a crackhead sometimes, nigga. Yeah,
No
and it
fool.
and they and it turns their teeth blood red, bro. Yeah. It's not against the law for them motherfuckers to do it. I tried that shit one time, nigga. I was like, man, I ain't doing that shit. That shit's like speed or something.
You tried to beat him that. You was low key a dope fiend.
Hey, man, I tried to beat on that. I thought it was like a acorn or something. Yeah, but I didn't put all that tobacco and live shit. I just was like, I broke a little piece off and chewed it up, and I was like, shit's bitter. It tastes like coffee, like a coffee bean.
Nigga,
And then that's
did you see the live combat?
nah. Only thing
There's
I saw
35
was
niggas in here, man. Y'all niggas pull up and hit that link. But go ahead, what you say?
all I see. We got exploded one time like with a suicide bomber. Yep, killed two soldiers and shit. And we had to go out there and pull security for them while they collected the bodies. And yeah, it was a fucking mess out there, bro. Yeah, I was probably like 25 yards away from the gate where it happened at. Man, it was like the shit happened right there next to me. That's how powerful that shit was. Knocked me to my ass, bro. I was out. I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened. And I was walking my dog around. We was inspecting the gates, just doing a little training and shit. And me and my dog was on our ass. Nigga, he was over there crying and shit. Oh. Once I got my senses back, we went and threw all our gear on, grabbed our guns and shit. I locked my dog up because that nigga was fucked up. And we went out there, man. And that motherfucking hole, it had a big ass hole in the middle of the street. And you could see like a up armored SUV had been blown up. And we thought it was the up armored SUV. It was a car drove up right next to it and exploded. And there was a soldier up under the car, and then there was a soldier that was up on top of the thing called Hesco, probably like 25 feet up in the air. He was hooked. He was hooked up there in some concertina wire. So
Crazy
I
work.
had the E4 guy with me named Kite, and I was like, "Going up there, man. You're gonna have to go up there and get him, and I'll stand guard and shit." And then it was just everybody was running around all frantic and shit. And then the other soldiers came out, and they was like, "What is he doing?" It was like, "There's somebody up there," because we could see the gun hanging, but we couldn't see the dude. So they went and got a ladder. They climbed up there, man. I was about 25 feet up high, and they found him.
What
He was
made
up
you
there.
Afro Jet to hit the link, nigga? What made you join the military, man? Did you have family? Was you following somebody else's footsteps in your family? Shit like
Yep.
that.
My grandfather had been in the army. My dad was in the army. His dad was in the army. Both my cousins was in the army. My uncle was in the Marines. Uh, and yeah, man. My mom always told me, she was like, "Yeah, you gonna go in the army." And I was like, "I ain't going in the army shit." But the army, the Navy, they didn't want me at first because it was like my medical record was too extensive, and it was like, "Yeah, we don't know if you're gonna be a good fit." I took that ass rap, and it was like, "Hell yeah!" The army was like, "Hey, what about over here?" I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not gonna go lay in the dirt. I'm gonna sell in the ship." And they was talking about all kind of jobs and shit, man. But my dumb ass, I was like, I want to be a culinary specialist. They was like, what? They was like, nah, it's closed, man. You can't get that job right now. If you apply for that job right there, it's gonna take you another year until it opens back up, and you'll be on the delayed entry program. So I did the delayed entry program anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm doing the delayed entry program, and job never opened back up, and it was like, it's time for you to go in. And I wasn't doing shit, was just sitting at home. Shit, I packed up my shit, went to San Jose, then went to MEPS in San Francisco, and then the motherfuckers flew me to Great Lakes, Illinois. That's where I did boot camp at. Man, I went in that shit. Them motherfuckers can tell me shit. I was in great shape. Boot camp was a breeze. You just had to get used to the mind games. That was it. Nigga waking you up. You go to bed at 11 o'clock. Them niggas wake you up at 2 o'clock in the morning to work out. And they come in there clanging trash cans and dumping over lockers and shit. And yeah, you just had to get up. You couldn't complain. Get up, clean that shit up, get your gym clothes on, start working out right there. And then you go from working out there to running outside, and then you run outside into the chow hall, open up, and then you'll run all the way to the chow hall, do some marching drills, and go in and eat. And you eat fast as fuck, and get out and go back to the barracks, finish cleaning shit up, get ready for
They train,
inspection.
training you niggas to be robots. So
Nah,
you
it
ain't
was
seen,
it
so
was
you ain't seen no military action though, nigga, did you, nigga?
action as in what? What are you expecting?
Now, what you mean, like did you join around nigga, the first the Gulf War, nigga?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The
I
early
went to
was that
Iraq, to
what was that?
Afghanistan.
The one so 2000. All right, cool, 2000.
I went out there in 2005, and then I also went to Afghanistan in 2009.
There wasn't no heavy combat going around that time, nigga.
Yeah,
Iraq
but it
ain't had no
wasn't
goddamn
combat like y'all think it was, man.
Iraq ain't had no goddamn navy. They ain't had they ain't had no presence in the sea.
I went out there as a canine handler. Yeah, I was an explosive canine handler. I went out there first time for explosives, the second time for narcotics. Yeah. And these guys heard about me because I had a few fines, and nobody was finding shit in in the Navy. At least not back at the base and shit like that. And I was on the gate one day doing some inspections, and a guy came through, and he had a whole fucking trunk full of ammunition. And my dog hit on that shit, and nigga, I was like, I gave them niggas a sign. I backed away, took my dog back to the car. The military police came and got that nigga, and man, we opened it up. The nigga had a shitload of rounds up in there. You're not supposed to bring that shit on the base. So, of course, they got word of that, and they was like, we got some missions coming up. We want him to go on one of them, him and his dog. So I went out there, did my job, came home. Yep. But they would do shit like that. But I did, you know what? When, I didn't go to Iraq to see this, but uh, in Guam, there was a dude, man, black dude too, brother, man. I felt bad for him. That nigga went crazy, man. They had been fucking with him, and he was a CB. And yeah, that nigga killed his
When you say the
supervisor.
nigga went crazy, what you mean by that? What you mean?
That nigga killed his supervisor, man. He shot him in the back of the head. Then he went through the building shooting motherfuckers.
Damn.
And it was me and this dude, man. Me and my buddy. I ain't gonna say his name. We was on gate, and we had our dogs, man. As soon as we heard the shit over the radio, we took out running on foot. Yeah, we got over there like shortly after it happened, and we cleared the building and found his ass, man. Yeah, we didn't even have to pull our guns on him. He was afraid of the dogs so much. We was like, once we found out where he was at, everybody he had shot was laying around and shit, right? But only one person died. Uh, and he was looking for the keys to get some rounds, get some more rounds and shit. And we saw that motherfucker and was like, ho, 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 release the dog. You got 5 seconds to identify yourself. We're gonna release the dog. K9 come in. And the motherfucker turned around, dropped the gun, and was like, don't let the dog bite me. Yep. We gave him that bitch, boy. Jumped on his ass. And we didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Why? We was like, what you doing, man? And nigga, he had lost it, man. Yeah. It's a shame, man. When some of these people, I do think that some of these people got something wrong with them mentally, like, but it's not like they possessed or nothing. It's like they just fucking, I don't know, just be like in a haze or some shit, like sleepwalking. Yep. The nigga was cleaning the gun at the cleaning station, and the same gun he was cleaning, he loaded it up and shot dude right next to him. Pow. And then shot another dude in the hallway. And the other dude, he closed himself in the safe where all the ammunition was at. So he went in the building shooting, and he was looking for the keys to try to go in the safe to get the guns, get the rest of the guns and ammunition. And that's when we ran into him. So we got a little kudos for that. Yep.
Nigga, did you get a medal or honor, nigga?
Nah, I got a NAM. Yeah, got a NAM.
You should have tried to persuade that dumbass nigga while Savage going to the military. He said he an all American Indian. You should have persuaded that nigga to join to be a motherfucking patriot.
I told him, but if he's over 38, yeah, it's hard for a motherfucker over 38 to get in the military.
That old ass
Yeah,
nigga in the military.
yeah, that, and then they already know you're probably not gonna listen. Motherfucker scream in your face, you gonna blow it off. But when you're 17, 18 years old, even 19, shit like that rock you a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, there was some guys, man, that them niggas was like, I'm quitting, man. I'm getting out. I was like, nigga, you getting out because they yelling at you? Man, shut your ass up and lay your bitch ass down. This shit is nothing, man. Yeah, I had a couple buddies, man, in there talking about some they was gonna quit. But the niggas was
Did
like,
the niggas quit or they stay, man?
they stayed. Yeah, they stayed. Couple of them was stationed with me on the ship, and they did pretty good. Yeah. Uh-huh. But your first after boot camp, your first tour is probably gonna be with the people you was in boot camp with. Your first duty station, and it was like that with a couple of guys with me, and it was fun. But then after that first duty station, yeah, y'all going different places. One nigga went to Sigonella, one nigga went to Japan, I went to Guam. Motherfucker went to San Diego. Yeah, we all split up. But we ended up seeing each other again later on in the fleet and shit. And we just, kicked it, hung out. But I didn't meet none of them going over there. They all had jobs like, I had one buddy that went to Sigonella. He was a mail clerk. I had one buddy, he worked in the mechanic shop. He worked on jet engines. And then it was me. I worked in the air department too, but I was like a tractor king and shit. But then after that, my career changed like a motherfucker, man. I never thought I was gonna go military police. Yep. Got talked into it. And next thing you know, that shit took off. Gave a nigga rank and everything. And sent me out there in the fleet. And then my first duty station was so cake, nigga. Started working with dogs. Found out I had an aptitude for training animals and shit. Started training animals, and the next thing you know, man, I was over in Iraq. I was like, this nigga tricked my dumb ass. But that shit was fun too, man. Yeah. You go to Kuwait and you drive into Iraq, a place called Buka. And I worked out a little deal that I got to go back into Kuwait whenever I wanted to, because I was like one of the only,
What was it like over there being over there in Kuwait, man?
man, dog, did you see those pictures I showed you today of the desert that I was when I was driving around that little golf cart, that little UTV where that
Yeah,
lake
nigga,
was at?
you live on Planet Nibiru though. That's what says. Yeah, go ahead.
It's just like that, dog. Just like that. Sand everywhere. And they got these highways. They got 5 or 6 lane highways. Motherfuckers drive fast as you want. Ain't no cops out there. I ain't see one police, nigga. Yep. But there's a lot of what they call local nationals wearing like military uniform and shit. But they wouldn't pull you over, especially if they recognized that you was US. Kuwait is green zone, but we used to have to convoy into Iraq because we had some handlers that was up there, and they needed somebody to drive. It was like a 7 hour drive from what was it? Damn, it was fucking Arif John. Arif John Airfield to Buka. There was like a prison up there where remember they had the people that was taking pictures and all that shit of them guys. They had a prison just like up there on the
So what
border
was
of.
what was the United States doing over there in Kuwait in the 2000s? Because during the first Gulf War, that's what made them go over there. But so we still got bases in Kuwait.
Yeah, we got bases in Kuwait. Hell
So
yeah.
imagine Kuwait having bases over here where we at. That be like nigga, we be protesting, get them niggas the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah. But see, the thing is that we was there to help them out. We was there building infrastructure for them. A lot of the Connex, what we called B huts that we build, people pick those up and turn them into office buildings, all kind of shit. When I heard that they expanded that base and shit, we was living in that shit. We was living in Connex boxes they had turned into apartments. Had upstairs showers, all kind of shit in them. Military built that shit. Yep. And so we was helping them out, man. Kuwait. Kuwait was like a green zone in between Afghanistan and Iraq. So when you go get ready to come back to the States, that's where you would fly out of. You would fly out of Kuwait to go back to the States. And then when people were coming in, they would fly into Kuwait, get their orders, and then disperse out into the country. Some people was
Read,
going to
read, read,
Djibouti.
read the screen there. This dude said he was Marines. He said after 2 or 3 days of no sleep in boot camp, first time I got to sleep was the white boy who was in the bunk next to me. He cried in his bunk. I was like, damn.
Yeah, motherfuckers just be crying and shit, man. That's because they was pussies. But at the same time, it was because a lot of these guys came in thinking that they was gonna get rank, and then when they got there, they didn't get the rank they was gonna get. And, it was a lot of disappointment and shit up in there. But that built character, You made it through all that shit. Motherfuckers recommending you. When you leave boot camp and an RDC fucking recommends you for a certain type of award or some shit, because they couldn't give you no awards in boot camp, but they can recommend you for award when you leave boot camp, and you'll get to your next command and they'll give you a reward. Yeah. So if you didn't make rank and you come there as an E1 and then you don't make E2, yeah, you suck, man. You go to your next command, you a bitch. You ain't even E3 yet. Yeah, you doing all the grunt work. You doing all the cleaning and all that bullshit. Yeah. And then when you start making rank, new people come in, they give you little squads and shit, and you become a supervisor and you learn how to manage people. And it's a bunch of shit you can get in the military. There's a lot of leadership training and shit like that. You just got to be motivated. If you ain't motivated and have attention to detail, you ain't gonna do too well in the military. We had some people that come in the military, man. They niggas, they get depressed and not taking baths and shit, and being on the ship for 45 days straight, man. All you see is water for 45 days. It's like being in jail. But you got to build a routine. You got to work out. You got to have a hobby. Some niggas was making music. We had a studio on the ship. All kind of shit, man. Yeah. And then they started putting computers on the ship. At least computers that were able to communicate with the states, and you get the email and shit home. That was like the big thing, email. Then they put phones on the ship too, and then you got to call home. You just got to buy them AT&T cards. So, man, niggas was going bankrupt with them fucking AT&T cards. We had
Yeah,
niggas
so the
able,
niggas phone home, see what their wife was doing.
yeah,
Whole nigga wife had a whole another nigga in the crib while they on the boat.
shit. Some of them did, man. Some of them niggas got Dear John letters and shit. Yeah. I saw so many niggas get Dear John letters. I was like, fuck it. If it happens to me,
You say
I
dear
ain't
John letters,
surprised.
what you mean? What's a dear John letter?
When your bitch call you or write you and tell you, she can moved on, she can find somebody else. Yeah. And especially you could tell when you come back from a deployment like 6 months and everybody's doing peer call, and you see motherfuckers' families down there waiting for them. Some of them niggas that be married, ain't nobody waiting down there for 'em. The niggas, they be the last one to get off the ship. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm getting off this bitch. First one, nigga. I don't give a fuck if nobody down there or not. I'm getting off this bitch. Yeah. And then some niggas, they want to be down on the pier. They have a baby and shit, waiting for them. Yeah. And you get off the ship. If you had a baby while you was out to sea, you be the first ones to get off the ship and shit. They made a big deal about it. Ticker tape parade and all kind of shit for you. The new dads. Yeah. Get a little bonus too. We have like little contests and shit, little raffles. When you get ready to pull in, man, we had a Christmas party one time. They gave away a motherfucking motorcycle, nigga. I was like, command giving away a motorcycle? Yeah. Mexican dude won it. They give away all kind of shit at them Christmas parties. Big screen TVs, game systems is a big thing in the military. Motherfuckers playing games all the time. And motorcycle, they gave a car away one year. Uh, I was surprised they gave a motorcycle away out to sea. We was out to sea, man. They gave that bitch away. But usually they'll give away a car and it'll be on the pier waiting for you and shit. But you got to pay the taxes and licensing for it. Yeah. Or you can win a trip to Italy. All kind of shit, bro. I'm telling you, man, them motherfuckers, they know how to treat motherfuckers when it comes to morale and welfare. They know how to fucking motivate you to do shit. You know, guys make rank and then you make rank and you get to take over the whole fucking, you run the whole show, man. Yeah. You don't do nothing. Everybody working for you. Yeah. I had two commands that was like that. I probably went to what, 4 commands? I had 2 commands that was like that, man. I ain't do shit. All I did was, did PT with the motherfuckers, went back, did my little job, and I was done. Yeah, shore duty is the shit, man. Motherfuckers in the military, they get to hang out and do what they want to do when they're on shore duty. But when you go out to sea, that shit's fucking long and it's boring. You get to catch up on all your reading unless you're doing, well, when you're working flight ops, when
You
you're
were
working 12.
reminiscing, Lord, got the pastor, Lord. You were reminiscing about your military days, nigga. Did you all the shit you know about that Bible and all that other shit? Did you know all the shit back then, man?
Yeah, I did. I used to lead Bible study on the ship, man.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I call you Pastor Lord. Ain't that ironic?
But look, I'm telling you, people did not like what I was saying. They did
That's what I'm
not
saying. This
like
nigga,
it.
you probably got called pseudo on the damn ship.
Them niggas was like, if you gonna teach the Bible like that, man, we're not gonna come. I was like, well, shit, I don't know what to tell you.
So nigga, you ended up ended up just being you at the Bible study, didn't it?
Nah, I would show up sometimes, man, but I let them do their thing. They weren't ready for that. They weren't ready for that, man. They weren't ready to hear that, everybody going to hell.
They wasn't ready to hear everybody going to hell, nigga.
It,
Ain't
everybody
nobody,
going to
bro.
hell.
Nigga, but I ain't gonna get into. I don't want to get to the whole Bible shit, nigga. Hell, I feel like that's fear mongering, nigga. That's fear porn.
It ain't, man. It's death. All death is hell.
You
Yeah.
said death is you said death is hell,
Yeah, death is hell. Yeah.
nigga. Nobody, bro. You never experienced that before, so nobody knows what's on the other side over there,
Yes, you have. Everybody experienced death. Before you
huh?
came here, you were dead.
Nigga. Come on, no, Lord, that don't make no damn sense.
Man, we in a big ass loop, bro. That's what this shit is.
A loop? What do you mean by that?
We we live, we die, we live, we die, we live, we die, we live, we
So you so
die.
you alluding to motherfucking reincarnation, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
How can you prove that, Lord?
Well, if you believe in Christianity, that's what it is. That's what
I don't
Christianity
believe
is
in
talking about.
Christianity. I don't believe in monotheistic religion, bro. I don't believe none of that bullshit.
Okay.
It's all garbage.
Well, then what else do you believe in? You believe
I
in
don't-
Darwinism?
None of that shit. Nothing. I don't listen here. Check this out. That's just listen, man. That's all. That's just a church.
Exactly. It is. But if you don't believe in something, you'll fall for anything.
So you saying your spiritual essence go to the dark side of the moon, sucked
No,
in
it's
something?
it's not your spirit. See, people confusing that shit. It's not a spirit. Okay?
Well, it is, man. It's sucked into the dark side. It's sucked into the moon. By some
We're
type of
like a
reptilian
series of
forces.
thoughts, right? And
Hmm?
see, we're like a series of thoughts. You know how you can say something, but you can never take it back? Once it's heard, it's out there.
Right.
And it stays out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what we are. We are a series of thoughts. And these thoughts, and experiences is what's life. Okay. Well, when you die, all your physical part gets stripped away. So you're just an exposed thought process. So you hear and experience everything. Like you hear all sounds, you see all images, and you feel all elements. It's like everything is stripped away from you. That's hell, bro. That's why you don't remember anything when you come back here as a child, because that's a traumatizing thing. And now that they didn't introduced in, the humane way to die, that's gonna be even worse. I'm telling you, the humane way of die is gonna make people stay in hell a lot longer than they should stay in hell.
Hold on. So if you, bro, you saying that when you die is hell. So what's heaven then?
This is heaven we in right now.
Nigga, you tripping.
I'm not even tripping, bro. This is heaven. You experience all emotions here on this plane.
If somebody
And
came in this motherfucker, bro, and they always went through some type of degradation. They never experienced anything good. That means they always been in hell. A motherfucker, bro, I was in the store one day, a nigga
why
walked
is
by.
heaven always acquainted with good? Why y'all think heaven is?
I'm saying a nigga walked by me one day in the grocery store. I'm living in hell right now, man. He's talking on the phone. So yeah, bro.
Yeah, but he's going through a process. He's going through a phase. That's life. You should thank God that you are able to feel anything. Cause I'm telling you,
What
hell
is
is
God to you?
where, huh?
What is God to you? You say thank God. Who is God and what is God to you?
God is what holds us together, what causes our body to heal. You see what I'm saying? God is that relaxed state you fall into right before you doze off to sleep. That's God.
All right, I can jig with that.
It's always with you. It's just that people don't feel it because they don't take the time to. And when you praying, you actually pray past God. People pray past God. You're not supposed to be asking some random deity for shit. You're supposed to be thinking about how you can get it, and that's how God activates and gets it for you.
Yeah, niggas be treating this God this God daddy like a genie or something. Man, God, please give me this.
Mm,
God, please. This nigga ain't no goddamn genie. You gonna get the
hell
complete opposite
no.
fucking with this nigga.
If you spend 50% of the time people spend praying to a invisible deity, and you concentrate that energy on yourself, oh man, you feel so much better. When I start concentrating on myself, like praising and worshiping myself, you start to see your flaws and you can change them. And it feels good. You know what I'm saying? It feels good when you got control of your mind and your body and you can still function. Even when everything else is around you is fucking falling apart, people can't handle life. You can take solace in knowing that at the end of the day, I can go in that room and lay down in that bed and experience whatever the fuck I want in this mind that I have. You start to gain control of your body that you didn't have control of because you're concentrating on yourself. Imagine that. Learning everything that makes your body like better. Not just working out. Working out is the least thing you should be doing.
Bro, what? So
Yeah,
man,
nigga.
that don't make no sense, bro.
You ever paid attention to how long it take your fingernails to grow?
Nigga, what?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I never really paid attention to that.
Bro, when you start paying attention to stuff like that, you start to see how your body changes over time. And you can manipulate that. Not just through, physically like doing shit to yourself, but you can literally see yourself change on little ways. You could think your way through any fucking thing. Not just the shit that you know how to do, but shit you ain't never done before. It's just concentrating on yourself thing is very powerful. I'm telling you. It's very
Yeah, I agree
powerful.
with that, King. King, yes, you got to take care of the mental and the physical. They go hand in hand. I agree with that. So that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
Laurel, you sound like you saying somebody should only take care of the spiritual and the mental and negate the physical, bro. That don't make no sense, bro. So
Well,
niggas
if you
supposed to be
take care of those, you're automatically gonna.
somebody supposed to be a fat, stanky motherfucker, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Nah, because if you take care of your mental, you're only gonna eat enough you need, and you're gonna work out as much as you want. You know what I'm saying? If you concentrated on everything you did, everything will become pronounced or polarized in your life. You know, it's like you care a lot more about the shit that you do, and it becomes way better than if you didn't fucking care at all. You know what I'm saying? So everything you do becomes polarized. Even working out short periods of times out of the day will give you benefits that like a motherfucker working out all day, because you're concentrating on certain things, and that concentration is what amplifies the action.
But some type of exercise is always good for you, bro. I don't care if it's just walking. I don't, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You ever go walking and just be thinking about shit?
Huh?
A lot of people go exercise and all they can think about is the exercise. They really not enjoying the moment because they're trying to get a task done. They'll go to the gym and instead of zoning out, the niggas is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like fucking you literally going crazy. But if you go and you lose yourself in the workout, there's no counting. There's just thinking about the moment. How does my muscle feel? You know,
Yeah, your mic's fucking up, Lord. Man. I don't know what's fucking wrong with your shit. Your shit sound like a staticky TV, nigga. Yeah, good morning, the top of the morning to everybody out there, motherfucker, man. Shout out to everybody. Uh, he'll be back. Shout out to everybody, top of the motherfucking AM to everybody, man. You get up, get ready to go to work in a minute, man. Salute to everybody, man. Texas. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, he was cutting off. That's God cutting off that bullshit. That nigga crazy. Yeah, anybody want to come up? Y'all can hit the link, man. There you go. Oh, yeah, your shit was cutting out bad.
nigga, I heard what you said. That wasn't no God, nigga, cutting that shit off. That was this regular ass motherfucking phone, nigga.
Nigga, it's like go answer. I'm finna get off work. You only go ahead and get off punch the clock, nigga. Get off work, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. The night shift is to help motherfuckers make it through that. Bro, I used to listen to, you know what I used to listen to at night when I was working? Coast
We
to
the night
Coast.
shit. Who?
Coast to Coast. You remember Coast to Coast with Art Bell?
Nah.
Oh man,
Nigga,
that
when you
shit
was
was
how long you been retired, nigga? When you was working on no such thing as a nigga doing a podcast on YouTube.
shit, nigga. I was They had podcasts, but they had radio stations. AM 142 AM, and we used to listen to Art Bell on Coast to Coast. And man, this nigga had everybody, UFO motherfuckers on there, supernatural niggas. It was crazy as hell.
You can fit right in on that radio station. They talking about UFOs, the Bible. Nigga talking all this outlandish shit. Yeah, you would fit right in on that damn station, nigga.
Yeah, but I don't believe in all that shit though. I don't believe in the spirituality shit. It's more simple than that. You know, the alien shit, man, it's more simple than that. They hide shit right in plain sight on us, man.
But when you say they have shit right in plain sight, what you mean by that?
Yeah, bro, we be looking for spectacular shit to happen, and a nigga, a little alien to walk right by you, you wouldn't even recognize him. You think he was a kid. I'm telling you, man, these motherfuckers is everywhere. this supernatural shit is not as spectacular as people think it is. You know what I'm saying? There are there are entities that invade people's mental, but it's not some apparition, some ghost and shit like that. It's literally a little microscopic insect.
Now
And
you going into the parasite shit now. I see where you going
bro,
with
I
this.
cannot stress that shit enough. I'm telling you, I cannot stress it enough. These things are real aliens. Real aliens, bro. And look, they'll change the way they'll make humans into aliens. Like I said, you will see a little
So when
motherfucker walk by you.
let me get this straight. So when they make all these movies and they create all this spookism, fear mongering, and they say the aliens are gonna come. They're not talking about a nigga hopping off a UFO.
Nah.
Big old head slime come from their mouth. That's just a metaphor, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, they telling you literally. If it was that obvious for you to see, motherfuckers would be terrified 24/7. You know, you can look at people and look at them long enough and tell that they're alien or they being controlled by alien. Straight up. There's certain twitches that people will do when they, possessed or when they under under the control of these things. You ever watch the dog and the dog's ear would just start jumping and shit? You ever seen that
Yeah,
shit?
yeah.
Huh? And you wonder, you thinking that's the dog just making his ear move like that. But animals, right? They are so infested with these things. They don't even have the ability to think past tomorrow. They're just like walking automatons,
But
cows, all of
ain't
them.
but ain't that part of having an animalistic instinct?
Yeah, that is.
That's
That's the
part of their nature,
pharaohness
though, right?
of it. Uh, it's part of nature, but it's not meant to be, if that makes sense. It's not meant to be infected all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's not meant for you to be controlled all the time. It is sometimes it is good to just be on autopilot, but not all the time.
So
You know, and
how do human beings get these parasites then, bro?
injection or ingestion. Some people are accidentally ingest them and eat them. Some people some people purposely ingest them and eat them, knowing what they're gonna do to them. It's like an experience. The first people that started taking drugs didn't know that they was gonna experience some type of, addiction from it. They just thought that they was gonna take this and see what was gonna happen, and it just led into something else. Now they become an addicted person. Same thing with these parasites. Some people take these things knowing that it's going to be a mind altering thing, and it just goes to another place. Some people accidentally do it, but the injections from the vaccines are all to do that. You know, to control the masses, you have to take away their will, and these things take away your will. It's easier to control a crazy person than it is a sane person. All you got to do is cater to the craziest person's inhibitions. Just cater to their whims, and you can control them. You know, but a person that's sane, they're not going to be catered to just to be used in the end. And that's what this is all about: using people. You know, that saying that they say we're not battling with physical, we're battling with principalities and you know things on high. It's talking about the people in government. It's not talking about no spirits and shit. We're dealing with people that have the mindset to control as many people as they want. They don't give a damn. They want to control you, and but they want you to do it willingly. They want you to literally give yourself over because they can't do it physically. They can't control you physically.
Hold on, bro. You saying, hold on, man. You saying the government don't control people physically? Yes, they do, bro.
The government's made up of people.
Right,
The
and they
go-
control people physically, bro. People go line up physically every 4 years to go vote.
that's not a
That's called
control.
control, bro. It's called being controlled, right?
Nah, that's not a control.
Yeah,
Because
you said, bro, you gotta
because you
get that
can't
thing. Yes,
make
it
them
is.
vote the way you want them to vote. They're gonna
Well,
vote the way they want to vote.
that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm saying
Mhm.
for either party, Democrat or Republican, these people are still being controlled. The thoughts are
Well,
being
they're
controlled. The way they think, they're being persuaded. More along the lines of being persuaded. Hey, come vote for me.
well, that's not the control I'm talking about.
What type of control you talking
See,
about?
the control I'm talking about is the blind allegiance control. Like to want to lay down your life for a motherfucker that ain't family. Just they talk a good game and they got you wanting to fucking go to war for them, shit like that. But this shit with the voting, man, the voting shit is, I don't know. People say it's not, it doesn't matter, and giving your energy to it is a waste of time and shit like that. But I think it's time well spent, man. It lets people know, especially them guys, regardless if they do what you want them to do or not, they let them know where you stand. See, because society is demoralized, man, and everybody think that everybody else is just as immoral as them. So it's like if nobody's saying anything about it, we're not going to say nothing about it either. But society is very demoralized, and I think by sending a message to your officials that you don't like what they're doing, it does affect on a certain level. You know what I'm saying? If not, it shows that you're watching them and you don't approve of what they're doing. And
Right.
when you do shit like that, you make these motherfuckers afraid. Think about it. If they find out half the population don't like what they're doing, they might start thinking that motherfuckers might come after them.
Nah,
You
bro, because
know,
they had to. Because you know why they have a military.
military is the same way. Military will go after you. Like I said, man, people do shit to people in the military too as well. It's not a blind allegiance in that bitch like y'all think it is. You got more people in the military that's has conspiracy theories about the military. When I was going through tech school, there was a Mexican dude in there talking about the Bible and fascism and shit like that, and the military, how they're fascists. But I'm thinking to myself, nigga, you in tech school with me. Why you going to school if you think all this shit? Trying to get a better job, trying to make more money. He know all that shit, but
All
he
you niggas are
still,
conspiracy kooks in that motherfucker, including yourself, nigga. They say, hey
hey,
man, Pastor Lord out there having Bible study again. That nigga done talking that crazy shit again. I ain't going that fucking with that nigga. That's what they were saying back then, wasn't they?
well, it was like this. In Bible study, everybody get a chance to read and talk about what they want to talk about. I started pointing out things that I felt like were coincidences. For instance, how the creation story was talking about a description of an indoor high tunnel type house, giant for animals and for crops and shit like that. Along the lines of the same shit that we doing today. And they were like, yeah, but it's an allegory, so you can take it like that or you can take it the way it sounds. And I was like, yeah, but isn't it more interesting to take it the way, you know, take it like that than to just read the story and believe it wholeheartedly that a spirit created all this shit just by talking and saying it and shit. I mean, what if you can get something out of it, really? Like one day you might need to do this shit. Like what, Demi and Savage was saying. You might have to start a farm and shit. Well, that's the blueprint of the shit right there. And they were
So
just
you
like,
saying the book of Genesis is the blueprint on how to start a farm?
oh yeah. Hmm.
I don't see that, Lord. Hold on. Let me think. What says in the book of Genesis? They're
Yeah.
talking about two different nations, Esau, Jacob, right? And then what else it said? Let there be light and all this other bullshit. Man, I
Yeah.
don't. All that shit. The Bible's bullshit to me, bro.
It's bullshit because you reading it thinking that what you're trying to understand is what they're saying. You're not trying to find any alternative meaning in it besides that. Like you think Genesis in the book is talking about a spirit comes
Okay, what about the
along.
book of Revelations? Then they talking about the judgment will be at hand. So all this other dumb garbage, dumb shit.
Did you know that the book of Revelation isn't revealing anything? It's actually bragging. What do you know what revel means? Revel.
What I mean?
It means to boast, to brag, to speak loudly of yourself. Now, use that mentality right there and read the story and see what you get out of it. You don't get no end of no motherfucking world. You get an industrial age that grows to a point where it gets so big, it implodes and creates another whole industrial age. Sort of like how the United States became, and then from the United States, we came to the technological age, and look where we are right now with cell phones. We got a fucking supercomputer in our hands. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is talking about making free energy, all kind of shit, man. Shit that you wouldn't even think about was happening back in the day. It's happening right now, happened in the past, and happened before that. And it's something to brag about, man, because shit, it never ends. But when people are reading the shit, they reading it thinking, oh yeah, all the sinners and the great beast gonna come up out the water, and they imagine a big ass
Yeah, I say
leviathan or
that's
some
all.
shit.
That's all garbage right there. That's
Yeah,
all bullshit.
yeah, bro. When they
Somebody the beast
talking
gonna come out of
about,
the beast gonna come out of the sea.
yeah,
Fireballs, judgment, man, fuck that shit. Few will be taking it, man. Few will be taking to heaven. All this other garbage. It's all
mhm.
free porn.
Think about this. When Bitcoin started up, right, it was in an economy that was like the ocean. But only a few people invested in Bitcoin big time. Then one day, Bitcoin rose and made motherfuckers rich. Like it just came from the depths of the sea. And now it's just soaring. And it was so powerful, it was like a beast that ripped through the economy. Now look at Bitcoin. Over 100 and some thousand. Started off as pennies, right? And now it became, motherfuckers that got a couple hundred of them all millionaires and shit. So they're talking about instances like that when things that seem like they can't happen will occur. So they put a fictitious or a some type of boogeyman with that to make it seem like an animal that nobody had ever seen came up out of the ocean. We never saw Bitcoin when it came out. We thought Bitcoin was a gimmick. I thought it was. I had Bitcoin. I've wasted this shit. If I would have kept this shit, I'd be fat right now. Millions. Yeah. So these are
Somebody,
the
that's what. So somebody disagreeing with you in the chat. Nigga said revelations means to reveal. Reveal what
yeah,
untied in this history? I heard that before. Reveal what, nigga?
yeah. The boogeyman coming up out the ocean with them 10 horns and all that shit.
The beast with 10 horns is gonna cast
You
judgment on
keep
you, nigga.
on believing it. And you spell reveal like this, Reveal. You don't spell it Revele, do you? You don't spell it like that. That's how you spell rebel.
So I've heard that before. I heard of some other spiritual niggas say, oh, the book of Revelation means to reveal. Everything's being revealed in the age of information. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
No, it ain't no reveal. They're saying that because it's spelled similar to it at the beginning, but it's
It's a
really not.
metaphor. Hey, what's up, Miss Navi? Man, hit the link, Miss Navi. Say, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's revel, man. You know, Revel. That's the beginning of it. And revel means to riotous merrymaking. You see what I'm saying? To
What's up, fam?
rebel.
What's up, Miss Navi? You said it's metaphors, analogy, and etc. Go ahead and break that down real quick.
I put it in the chat down there. Which you have? Sorry, y'all, I can't breathe this morning. I'm trying to get my lungs clear. So, um, I put it down in the chat that you have to look at language. They separated the language. So a lot of the diphthongs that we don't have anymore because of how they played with language, which you call an argot. Okay, the thieves can't. Okay, CANT, no apostrophe, is how they played with language. So they separated the languages. You know, Tower of Babel type shit.
Mm-hmm.
So that the reason why we think that it means to reveal, but it's spelled revel, they just took the diphthong away. The same way that you have Ethiopia, the diphthong A, Ethiopia, and then Ethiopia. Okay? Etiop, Ethiop, that kind of stuff. So that E on the second part of that is actually a diphthong that they collapsed. So it means both, not one. All means all. We're not looking at it in that light. We're looking at it as any, every, some, many. It really means all. So you have to take it all. So it both means to revel in it. So you're right, loyal, but it also means to reveal.
Mm-hmm. Reveal what though? The
What did it
boogeyman
reveal? The
story?
metaphor. No, the metaphor, the
Oh, okay.
analogy, the storyline.
I do
See what
believe
they
it.
told us, because I was raised Christian. They give us all the stories, but they never broke them damn stories down. Are y'all still looking for Jonah in the well, or does that mean something else?
It means something else.
Thank you.
Yeah. The story about Jonah and the whale is the creation of ambergris. You ever heard of that?
No, I haven't. But I'm
You
pretty
know
sure
what
you're gonna
amber?
tell me something.
You know what
Hold on,
ambergris is?
pause the VHS tape. I
All
want to know
right.
what's being revealed.
I
What's
just
being
gave
unveiled?
you an allegory with Bitcoin.
Okay, okay, yeah. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
So that's the reveling. To revel about Bitcoin is to reveal the fact that we can make value out of anything. All we got to do is have people support it. Bitcoin started off as nothing, an idea, and people got behind the idea. Now look at it. And I think it's going to get bigger than that.
All right, I'm gonna hop down, but y'all notice how he just agreed with what I said that it means to reveal and to revel. I'm out of here. My point is proven.
I didn't disagree with you, but I do think it's a revel, which is reveal and revel. I mean, it
Now,
makes
Joshua,
sense.
what you talking about? What truth and lies? What do you mean, nigga? Hit the link. Because I've heard this before. Like, bro,
Some people want
what
to
lies are being
make it.
revealed, nigga? They been lying to you, motherfucker. Hey, it was what they revealing to you now that they ain't already told you, nigga. That's a lie. What are you talking about?
Yeah, ain't too much to lie about.
Oh man, I heard another nigga say, "Oh man, we're living out the book of Revelations. Everything is being unveiled in the age of information. We in the age of Aquarius, man. Everything is being revealed. It's the aquatic age, the water age. Everything must be unveiled, man, motherfucker. They been showed your shit. They been showed your dumb ass what this shit is.
Yeah,
We ain't living out shit. That damn book ain't bad. That Bible ain't about shit. But go ahead, bro.
the Bible ain't about shit if you ain't getting the meaning of it. It's just another tool to get people motivated to build something. That's what it's about. And all this praying and worship stuff is like, going through the whole initiation of graduation and all that bullshit, You work hard in school to get this diploma, and then when you get it, the high point is getting it. Everything after that is a struggle. You got to go out there and beg a nigga to give you a job. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to perform on the job, and then you got to earn the respect of the fucking title of the fucking, diploma or certificate or degree. So the real high point about it is the idea of having it. That's the only high point about having any of this shit is, having it. But it really ain't doing nothing for you. It's like a glorified title or a glorified fucking, trophy that you look at, and the only pleasure you get is thinking about how you earned it. Not the pleasure of having it no more.
Let me ask you this then: what's your thoughts on the doomsday clock?
With the doomsday shit is a gimmick. You ever notice they have one every 10 years? They didn't have 3 since I've been alive.
No, the doomsday clock came out around when they started having the nuclear arms race.
Oh, you talking about the where they say the end of the world is going to happen from
Yeah,
nuclear weapons?
because I think it's like 85 seconds to midnight right now.
Yeah. So there's no such thing as nuclear weapons. So if there's no such
I
thing as
heard it.
nuclear
Oh
weapons,
shit! Oh
there's no.
shit!
Hey, let me tell you why there's no such thing as nuclear weapons. All right. What is a nuclear bomb?
No, hold on. Let's pause the VHS tape one more time. We're gonna
Pause a
get to that.
VHS
We're
tape.
gonna get to that. Hold on. Let's do this doomsday clock real quick. I know. Listen, I know it's hand in hand with that, but god damn, bro, the doomsday clock. I can't agree with you. That is a gimmick, and I feel like they're fear mongering. They're selling fear porn with that doomsday clock too. For one, for two, even if that motherfucker does strike zero, they might. I feel like they might head into the direction of implementing a whole new system to where you feel what I'm saying.
Yeah, like changing up everything, having
Yes, yeah,
people.
changing up the currency, changing up the way we live, shit like that. But as far as like the
Mhm.
world ending, so humanity ending, that's all bullshit.
What if I tell you 9/11 was the cause of deportation right now today?
You said the
What would you
cause
think
of
about?
deportation, as far as like foreigners being
Mm-hmm.
deported.
Yeah,
Deported. No,
restricting people's.
deportation is going on. Deportation was going on way before 9/11 even took place, bro.
I know, but I'm talking about mass deportation, not just this little shit that gets slept on the rug. I'm talking about shit that's polarized.
No, hold on, we're gonna get to that too. Let's deal with this doomsday clock real quick. And you saying there's no such thing as nuclear warheads, nuclear bombs, bro. I disagree with that.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
So nuclear bombs, right? The way that they explain it to us is not possible. All you're creating when they say that they create a nuclear bomb with uranium and plutonium, it's just dirty bombs, right? Bombs that contain radioactive material. All right. They don't blow up no bigger or any smaller than the average bomb. The Moab is probably the biggest bomb we have, and it doesn't cause even a third of the damage they said Hiroshima and the atomic bombs caused, which I think those were fake too as well. I think that was right there was a ethnic cleansing over in Japan. But the thing is this right here. The bomb, right, when they show you the big cloud, that cloud right there was manufactured because we as a uh, Christian Judeo society have in our memory the Tower of Babel type shit. That mushroom cloud represents the Tower of Babel, and at the top with the big cloud is where the battle is taking place. The base of the explosion, the one that goes up and creates the mushroom, is the tower. Okay, at the top where you see the big fiery cloud is the battle that's occurring in space. That's what they want you to think. Okay, and since we already know the story, they can play off of that by showing us a big ass mushroom cloud from a nuclear bomb. And to say that a bomb, right, can destroy the planet is like saying a grain of sand, if you walk over it, could trip you up. A grain of sand can trip you up, nigga, like a boulder, like a rock can trip you up or some shit.
I'm
And that's
saying you
not
being in the
possible.
military, that's crazy saying that you saying the military. I'm saying nuclear warheads do exist, bro. Do in fact exist, bro. Because there's remnants of the atomic bombs being dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, bro. I feel like that's
What's
some
the,
more. I feel like that's some more modern day conspiracy shit. Because that's when I first heard about that. When I went down those rabbit holes and I watched the video saying a nigga saying, "Man, nuclear bombs are fake." I actually bought that shit for like 1 second, and then I start thinking again, nah, bro, because that's firsthand testimonies about Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and
so
then
Hiroshima and Nagasaki were nuclear?
those were atomic weapons.
That's not nuclear though.
But hold on, bro. This
Uh-huh.
okay. But even then, there's reminiscences of the Soviet Union testing out the Tsar bomber. That was a 50 megaton bomb. That's 50 million. That's 50 million tons of TNT.
Yeah, TNT, not
Those-
radiation, not radioactive,
But that's
not
those bombs
uranium or
actually exist.
plutonium.
The United States tested out the Castle Bravo. That was 25. That was a 25 megaton bomb. 25 million tons of TNT.
TNT. Yes. That's not a nuclear bomb, nigga. That's just a
So they do
big
exist.
bomb.
They do
That's
in
it.
fact exist.
That's
They
not
have
nuclear.
they
Do
have
you
those
understand what
capabilities.
nuclear is?
But I got you. I'm saying, bro, I'm talking about like as far as the radiation. I'm saying as far as like an atomic weapon, those are you dealing with kilotons of TNT. Or the bombs that was dropped on Japan, what's that? What that was 150,000 kilotons of TNT pressure.
So, what causes the radiation? The heat and the fire?
Yeah.
Or the radioactive material?
You tell me which one it is.
Because
Which one is
that's what they're saying that the bombs are radioactive,
correct?
meaning that. But they're telling you right off the bat that it's TNT. TNT is not radioactive. That's compressed smokeless powder.
Hold on, bro. So listen. On one hand, you're saying that the bomb,
Yeah.
that the nuclear bomb do exist, and then you
No,
saying on one hand you're saying it don't exist. So which is it, nigga?
the atomic bomb is a hydrogen bomb. That's not nuclear. Do you
So
understand
do the
that?
bomb exist? Yes or no, nigga?
No, a nuclear bomb does not exist.
But what the hydrogen bomb? They're the same.
Hydrogen bomb is made from hydrogen, brother.
God damn, bro.
Igniting hydrogen gas.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, though.
Yo, you're igniting hydrogen gas. It's like a giant grenade with hydrogen inside of it. They're telling you that that's a nuclear bomb when they say that nuclear bombs are made from uranium and plutonium. But then they're telling you that this is kilotons of TNT. You see what I'm saying? The videos that they showed of the nuclear testing were all models. How you gonna take a picture of an explosion and be that close to it and not have no distortion?
When you say models, what do you mean by that?
A model, like a model car, a model train set.
No,
Yeah, nigga.
bro, they actually tested these weapons out, bro. Because during post World War II, bro, they did a test out in the middle of
The desert, huh?
no, not the desert.
Arizona.
I forgot the name of that island, bro. It's an island of like
Uh-huh.
Somali and Samoans, and they're still affected by that bomb. Bikini Island, matter of fact, it's called Bikini Island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where they got
How
the.
they
That's what.
affected?
Hold on, that's where they got the word bikini from, bro. From
Yeah,
Bikini
they
Island, people that live on those islands, bro, are still fucked up from the United States military testing out those goddamn bombs on the island. They still dealing
how?
with radioactivity fallout on that island,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Because they did a
Oh, okay.
test back in the night. Post World War II, they did a test, nigga.
So
So
they
even
still. What kind of
hold on,
radioactive fallout they got going on?
bro. I gotta go.
Birds falling.
I
What
looked
was it?
into it. I looked into this shit years ago, nigga. But From what I remember, nigga, that's what happened. Because look, like I told you, post World War II, bro. Even some military personnel was affected from that damn test site because they didn't
But
have the proper clothing or shit like that to protect them from the radio activity, nigga. That bomb being tested. This was on Bikini
have
Island. Nigga. Look it up.
have you ever seen the man that ate uranium?
Nah, see, you getting debunked right now, Lord. You see what I'm doing? You see
How
that?
am I getting the bunk? Because I'm telling you something very important.
No,
What you
you
think
said
of
crazy.
radioactive, you thinking that radiation is something that gives you cancer, huh?
No, man, bro, nuclear bombs exist.
Nuclear bombs don't exist,
Go
dog.
talk to those people on Bikini Island. You go tell them, nigga, they nuclear bombs don't exist, and they still suffering down there. The United States government had to pay them people billions of dollars in
No, they
settlement
didn't.
money.
What they paid them with? Coconuts?
They left that.
Billion
They
dollars
left
worth
that
of
island, bro. They left
billions of
that
dollars worth
island,
of coconuts.
bro. They left that island a fucking nuclear waste, man. I'm telling you. Look it up, bro. Because later on when I go live again, I'm gonna pull all this shit up. Let's see
Hey,
what I'm
it
talking about.
sounds good, but when you think about it, it's not practical because nuclear waste. What's nuclear waste? What type of nuclear
God
waste?
damn, Lord.
I know, man. I'm a skeptic, dog.
Yeah, being a skeptic, but then your skepticism leading you down pseudo alleys.
Just because you say it's pseudo, don't mean it is. Because it
Then
seems like you're,
you watch one video of a nigga so called debunking nuclear weapons, nigga, and you've been running with that shit ever since.
bro. When I found out what uranium is,
But how'd you
I realized,
what led you to the conclusion that nuclear bombs don't exist? Because you watched the video, right?
for one,
No, hold on. Is that true? All right,
like I
go ahead.
said about the distortion in the camera, right? The distortion in the camera makes it impossible to videotape a nuclear reaction from a bomb that's that close, right? No distortion at all. All you see is smoke and what looks like is wind, and you can't tell that that's a model, right? Because they always did models for a lot of the stuff that they showed us on TV. But this is the thing: they tested nuclear bombs, right? At a time where these areas where they tested at didn't have nobody around. We didn't have cellular communications. You know what I'm saying? People weren't paying attention to what the government did at the time. They don't do that shit no more. Why you think they don't test nuclear bombs no more? What, they figured it all out? They
Because they
mastered nuclear
signed, you
weapons?
know why? Because they signed treaties, they signed deals, different pacts. Because the nuclear, they realized
Mm,
they was headed nowhere. During the nuclear arms race, the United
mm,
States and the
mm.
Soviet Union was testing all type of nuclear bombs, bro. They were testing 5 megaton bombs, 10 megaton bombs,
Was
20
you around
megaton
when
bombs.
Reagan was president? Were
I
you
got
around
you,
when Reagan
bro.
was?
I wasn't born yet, but I'm saying
Oh, okay.
these these different deals were signed, bro.
I was
That
around when
pro-
Reagan was.
that prohibited
I,
these. That's what they stopped nuclear testing around what the early around the 70s. Go ahead.
they supposedly stopped around the 80 when they started the Star Wars program. And the Star Wars program was supposed to be a defense program for if another country launched what do they call it? Continental missiles, intercontinental missiles, right?
You talking
And see,
about
they would
ICBM?
launch, huh? Yeah,
ICBM? Yeah.
ICBMs, intercontinental missiles. So they would launch the missile up in the sky, right, so high, and it wouldn't have to be guided. It would just be launched so high, and it would get to an altitude where it would just start to fall, right? But look, when they're launching these missiles up into the sky, they're showing you that they're putting them up in space first, and they're floating into outer space. If you launch something into space and there's no resistance, how is it going to fall when there's no
Yeah,
gravity?
I agree with that. Hey, that's cap.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cap.
So
Yeah.
the Star Wars program was a bust. It was a gimmick to get people behind the government in a peace effort. And Ronald Reagan even did the theatrics for talking about what if we had a common enemy with that wasn't from this planet, getting everybody looking up at the stars and shit again. You know what I'm saying? Making people think that, hey, we need to concentrate on the space race and doing all this shit about getting rid of weapons. Man, they wasn't getting rid of shit. The niggas was selling weapons. Why you think Oliver North got in fucking trouble? And he was really scared because the niggas was selling so much weapons. They had so much money. They thought that people were gonna start asking questions like, nigga, how you get $1 trillion and we in debt in trillions of dollars selling weapons? They have enough bombs, they say, that they can blow up the earth because they got so many in stockpile. So instead of dismantling the motherfuckers, they sold them, spreading them around. And they was all duds. They weren't nuclear weapons. Just because they got that little symbol on the side of them don't mean the motherfuckers gonna blow up, cause a nuclear chain reaction and burn up the atmosphere. They put all of that shit out there, man. And them niggas prospered for it. Oliver North, he didn't go to prison. They made all that hoopla. That motherfucker retired, got honors and all kind of shit. A millionaire right now.
Yeah, man, that Star Wars shit was cap. I ain't gonna lie. That do mean that. I mean, that shouldn't have made no sense because I seen the video. Matter of fact, I watched a documentary that had that shit in it talking about Ronald Reagan came out with the Star Wars program. I knew it. I knew it was bullshit back then. That's bullshit, man.
A cowboy actor reminds you of somebody, huh? That was able to polarize lots of people and bring them together. That's Trump all over again, man.
Yeah, I said that a long time ago. Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same playbook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Ronald Wilson Reagan was loved by the women. Boy, he was a stud. Yeah, he was a stud.
Man, motherfucker Ronald Reagan, that nigga had, imagine that, old, man, I don't know, bro, that shit crazy. Hey, Zay, nigga, what's up, man? But I am gonna say, nigga, you did watch a conspiracy video, nigga. Because nigga, that's when I first heard about nuclear bombs being fake from
I
some
watched
white
a lot
nigga.
of videos. You ought to
That's what I'm
watch that
saying.
video of that man eating that uranium and then putting the Geiger counter on his tongue, showing that he had
Yo,
radioactive substance
if,
on his
if you
tongue.
if you'd have never watched that video from that white nigga, you would have never thought you never been talking about nuclear bombs are fake.
Well, I watched that video. I watched a couple of other videos about it, but they all included the same information
I mean,
of
a
the
lot of those
fake.
videos, a lot of those videos you talking about, bro, they got purged off of YouTube. They ain't even around no more.
Yeah, they're not on. You got to find those on the
You gotta
on
go
the
to the dark
onion.
web to find that shit.
Yeah, you got to find those on the onion. They didn't got rid of a lot of stuff with the onset of AI. Pretty soon, you won't even be able to find nothing in contrary to history that they teach. You won't be able to find nothing in opposition of it. AI is wiping the web, taking all that shit off the internet. They projected that the internet is going to be totally AI safe. AI is spreading across the internet like the Trojan
So
virus
is
from
AI,
back in the day.
is AI a detriment? Can it be
Oh,
utilized as a tool?
it's a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. It's a tool for the user, not for us, the consumer. Whoever's programmed AI controls all information on the internet right now. Pretty soon they're going to be controlling everything. You won't be able to say nothing on the internet and have it go anywhere. It won't, no viral anything on the internet if you disagree with the status quo. Yeah, you're not going to be able to talk against nothing on the internet when AI fully infects the entire World Wide Web. When every computer goes to AI interface, without the web, like you have an AI on your computer without the internet, that's when AI has infected the entire World Wide Web. Because the internet is actually just a series of computers. Everybody's computer is part of the internet.
Nigga, the phones we got in our hands are many computers, man.
Man, you're right. Everything you do on the internet is shared with everybody. It's, everybody has access to that information in some kind of way. When you talk to AI, Chat GPT, you ask them questions and you disagree with Chat GPT, that information, that disagreement becomes part of public knowledge. AI has that in its memory bank now. It's going to be able to reference that later on, create a better argument against it. If you don't remember something, AI is not going to remind you. It's only going to tell you what the most popular thing is on the internet. It's going to disregard any opposition to the status quo, and that's why it's detriment. It's a detriment, but it is a tool. It is a tool. But AI is the least of our worries. All right? AI is the least of our worries. We got to deal with this this cult that's teaching people to use hospice as a way out. Yeah. That shit right there.
No, go ahead.
There's a cult that's teaching people that hospice is the best way to pass. When it's not. It's actually detrimental to you. It's detrimental to you. If you disconnect your conscience from this vessel before you die, it's going to make your time in hell way longer. Way longer. I'm telling you.
You see your time in hell, so you're gonna be you going back to hell again. But talking about death is hell.
Yeah, it is. It's like it comes in threes, the Holy Trinity. It can be 3 seconds. Listen. It can be 3 seconds. No, it can be 3 nanoseconds. It can be 3 seconds. It can be 3 minutes. It can be 3 hours, 3/4 of a day, 3 days, 3 months, 3 years, or 3 millennia, or whatever. It's threes. If you do not leave this bitch the way you came into this bitch, right? That time frame is going to be extended. One of the threes, but it's going to be an extended 3. You got to leave this bitch the same way you came in. That's the cheat code. There's no deviating from that. You come in this bitch gasping for breath, crying and screaming. You got to leave this bitch the same way. Gasping for breath, crying and screaming. And that imprint of that trauma of your death is going to draw you back to this life. It's like a tether. And it's going to make your time in hell shorter than it would, because you're going to remember the last thing you did when you were alive, and that was fighting to live. And that's going to bring your motivation to get back into this life. But if you're detached, you're not going to even know you're dead. You're just going to be in hell suffering, nigga. Imagine no skin. Can't plug your ears. You see everything, every horrible fucking thing, every beautiful fucking thing. It's gonna be a.
Clay gonna answer in disagreements with you, Loyal. He said, "Get the hell out of here, Loyal." And he said earlier that you called him a devil because he read from the Gnostics.
And you might not be a devil, but you got a devil in you.
Now you got niggas in the chat asking questions. Natasha in his history put a question mark, like an emoji with like nigga said, "Nigga, come back to this motherfucker." He said, "Niggas want to come back to this motherfucker so bad."
Oh boy, you coming back? But you don't want to come back fucking hit. You see what I'm saying? You
Why
don't want
would
to come
hold on?
back fucked
I'm
up.
saying, why do you? I'm saying, why do these spiritual community niggas always say, "I'm not coming back here. This is hell." Why wouldn't? Let's just say if that is real, that reincarnation does exist. Why
Uh,
wouldn't you want to come back here, nigga? Why
them
wouldn't you
niggas
want
think
to?
they gonna go to rainbows and bunnies and unicorns or somewhere, some
Yeah,
shit.
that's retarded. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
saying, let me get some validity to reincarnation. And these bullshit niggas talking about, I'm gonna ascend. I'm going from to the abyss of the cosmos. I'm not coming back here. That's your stupid ass. Why wouldn't you want to come back here, bro? If reincarnation is real, let me say, I'm gonna say if it is real, if it do exist, which I don't have no proof of, nigga. If it is real, I'm coming back here a trillion times, motherfucker. I'm gonna be a nigga all over every lifespan, every lifetime. I'm gonna be a nigga. You better believe it.
nigga. Remember I told you I could control my dreams?
Look,
Nigga, I induced. Go
And
ahead.
t-
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say, Antarctica history said, no, we not coming back, bro. How do you know that? If you saying that you in this history, you in this, you sprout, you come from the soil, that means you. Come on, man. Go ahead, Lord, bro. Go ahead, man.
I induced a memory, right, in my dream of of my past lives. And you can see them, bro. And the reason why I'm telling you that you have to die the same way you came back in here is because I figured it out like a few lives. Not like I figured it out, but it's like like a deja vu type thing. You know what I'm saying? You ever experienced deja vu, like you seen somebody do something or say
Yeah, yeah,
something,
yeah.
then it's like that. You know how when somebody is an eyewitness to a crime or something or to a tragedy, in order to get them to identify what happened, they get them to walk through every step of what they see, no matter how painful it is. They get them to walk through every step. And that trauma of walking through it brings back memories. You see what I'm saying? And they are able to recall shit that they couldn't because they were avoiding remember the tragedy or remembering the bad shit. It's like the mind put it out of there, right? The same thing is with, I think your real life is recorded in your dreams. I saw a dream like that where everything I ever dreamed was in a recording, and it wasn't of the shit that I was doing in life. It wasn't of nothing I did in real life. It was everything I had ever dreamed. And each one of those dreams was some type of allegory or some type of puzzle about real life. So that's how we record our past. And since our dreams are infinite, that once you learn how to control them, you can go anywhere in your dreams. I mean, even to imaginary places and shit, right?
You go, yeah, imaginary places where you see unicorns and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can go and see these motherfuckers in your dreams, but that's the only place they're gonna exist. But you have a endless amount of hard drive for storing memories in your dreams. And that's not just for this life, it's for previous lives. When these people talking about the Akashic records, they're talking about dreams. They're talking about dream memories.
I was
When you
talking to this
learn how
white
to,
dude one day. I was talking to this white dude about the Akasha records one day, and
mm,
he said that when they do remote viewing, they can like time travel and go back into the past and see what transpired in the past. I said, man, that's bullshit, man.
like a
I said, I don't
dream,
believe. I said, that's why I
nigga.
thought that's garbage. I said, I don't believe that shit. I said, you don't got too high on the weed, and now you're tripping.
You can't go back to the past, but you can remember a version of the past and have that play out in a dream for you.
Right, that's what he was talking about with the Akashic records. He said that they can go
Yeah.
back and see what took place, a hurricane that took place 200 years ago. They can go back and see what happened, what took place, what transpired. I said, man, that don't make no fucking sense, man. I said,
It
don't make no
does if
goddamn
you
sense, nigga.
into mentalism. If you into mentalism, it makes a lot of sense. Cause see, the mind is like a endless terabyte are terabytes
Man, these niggas,
of
if they can go
memory.
into the future and if they can go into the past, man, they need to give me the winning lottery numbers then. Since they know that they can go in, since these niggas can, tap into the Akashic records, see the past and future, tell me the goddamn winning Powerball numbers then. You see
They
what I'm
can do
saying?
that.
They
Look,
can't
look,
do it.
check this out.
It hasn't been
Let me
done though.
tell you why it's probable. Let me tell you why it's already happened too. The numbers that they give you might not be your Powerball numbers or for that Powerball, but in the future, they will be used
Lucky.
for a
I'm not lucky.
Powerball.
Damn, Lord, man, you can't, bro. You trying to make this bullshit make sense? It don't make sense, Lord.
Bro, look, let me tell you something. It's timing with everything. Everything is mind over matter, okay? Your mind is a big influence on your environment because if you like something and you were able to create it, you just brought whatever you had in your mind into the real world, okay? Now, that's not magic, right? That's not magic. That's reality. And the same thing with them Powerball numbers you're talking about. I can just name off 5 or 6 of them right now. And those numbers at one time in history or in the future have been used or will be used for a Powerball winning. Straight up. That's the probability. You're just trying to match yourself with that time frame when it happens. That's why you can't ignore your dreams because you could be dreaming about a future event, a past event, a present event, or something that's happening right now while you're dreaming. And
Man, Lord,
that's
this shit
why
don't make sense. Man, this just
it's
man.
important to control your dreams because your mind is very manipulated. You can be listening to music and be dreaming about that shit in your mind. That's why you want to sleep and be in a quiet place. So only thing that's causing you to react in your mental is your memories or your future or your present. It's like being in the moment, bro. It has nothing to do with spirituality. It has everything to do with attention to detail.
Yes,
You know?
but like I said, man, it still don't make no goddamn Mikasa records. All that shit is garbage.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's garbage because people don't take it serious. When they see it, your Akashic records aren't going to look like mine. Yours might be on a rock or something, you know.
You know that shit's trash, nigga. That's some new age spiritual
Yeah.
Babylonian bullshit, nigga.
Some motherfuckers be on a papyrus. Some niggas Akashic records be in the dirt. Some of them be in the sky, the stars. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how you use your mind, bro. And you can really get serious with this shit and you can really change your future. Because your future is whatever you believe it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? You can affect certain things
Now
in
you
your
got people in the
future.
chat agreeing with you. Somebody else said the facts, Lord. You got a few people agreeing with the shit you saying, Lord.
Well, you ain't got to agree with me. You just got to wait and see. That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
Wait and
But I'm waiting
see.
to see and I ain't seen nothing.
Because you ain't waiting long enough, motherfucker.
I ain't seen nothing.
Well, nigga, just keep waiting and seeing shit, nigga. You might see something I don't even know about or you don't even know about, nigga. You got to be awake. And I don't mean awake like with your eyes open. I mean like recognizing. Niggas don't be recognizing shit. You know, you could be dreaming one night and see some numbers in your dream. Remember them bitches, jot it down, and go take it and play the numbers. And next thing you know, you done won $10,000, nigga, from some dream numbers, nigga.
Has
Straight up.
anybody I'm asking everybody in the chat, has anybody tapped into the Akasha records? Has anybody benefited from tapping into the Akasha records? Anybody in the chat? Yay or nay?
Do anybody know what that is?
And if you niggas can tap into the Akasha records, how come you didn't see how come you didn't foresee your bitch getting fucked on by your neighbor?
God damn, nigga. Maybe that was the whole reason for not looking into the Akashic records, nigga. Why you want to see some shit like that? You might be in love with the bitch. You know how we don't want to see shit that's gonna disappoint us? That's probably one of the things. A lot of niggas probably already know they getting cheated on, but they rather not know, just be with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all niggas need to grow up, nigga.
Because you know the Akasha records. You know all that's folklore. You know it's folklore.
It is, man, but it's a good metaphor to train the mind.
All right, then. If you saying that it is folklore, it's bullshit. Why are you trying to sell it to me as if this shit's real?
Cause it's a fucking tool, nigga.
Now before it said the Akasha records is a cell memory.
Yeah.
What's that mean? What that mean?
She said it's a cell memory. Like she's saying that your memories are in your cells. That's what she's
Right,
saying.
correct.
Yep, I've heard that. I've also heard that your memories are in your breath too. That's
Nigga,
why
what?
when you want to meditate, you take deeper breaths.
What if
And
somebody got stank breaths? So they memories in some shitty breath?
you got a shitty memory, nigga.
Man, Lord, you
Yeah,
can't make
shitty
Lord, you
memory.
can't try to make this shit make sense to me, man.
Hey man, it ain't supposed to be me trying, it's you trying, nigga. It ain't me
Man,
believing,
you've been
nigga.
trying for the past 30. This shit don't make no sense, Lord.
Nigga, I ain't been trying shit for the past 30, nigga. I've been doing me. I
Somebody said I
learned a
read.
long time ago.
Somebody said I read books in my dreams, where the pages were like movies, so I can enter the scene. So
Yep.
it's kind of like that movie, Ready Player One. Yeah, I assume, right? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
man, it's bullshit.
Bro, how do you think these movies get thought up? Niggas be dreaming about them. Straight up. Yeah. I had a dream about a movie, man, one time, and I had never seen the movie. Nigga had the dream, started writing about it and everything. I was like, man, this is a badass fucking dream. And stumbled on the movie. And I'm like, how the fuck I'm dreaming about this movie? You know what the movie was? Doom.
So your dreams responsible for the movie Doom materializing.
No, some way, somehow, I must have got some type of imagery or something that I saw, I didn't recognize I saw or heard that had something to do with that movie. And it just sparked a memory. And you know how when you're thinking about something, you're wondering, how can this happen? And you're like, maybe that happened that caused that to happen. And ultimately, that's the outcome, right? So the first part of the movie that I dreamed was the part about the people that they call the Fremen in that movie. And the Fremen were like a race of people that lived on that desert planet. And they were uh, kin to the worms that was on that planet. They were literally relatives of the worms. That's what that whole thing about that movie is about. That's how they are allowed to have that power that turns their eyes blue and shit. Well, I dreamed the part about how they became relatives with the worms. And it was almost like how you know, how you cut your hand and your friend cut his hand and y'all blood brothers like that. That's how they learned to tame those worms in that movie. But they never show you that part. But that's what I dreamed. And from that, they created an underground fortress of nothing but mazes. And since it was a desert planet, it didn't get no rain. So they built those caves up underground that collected moisture. And, moisture, evaporation, and evaporation and condensation and shit built those lakes. And it came up in the movie and shit. They even had a part about that where they had thousands of caches of lakes up under the desert, So, and come to find out, it's like that in real life. There's fucking places overseas that have cities underground that are carved out of salt. And
You
in
said what?
turn, man, I can't make this shit up, dog. And you know
Bro,
if
you
they
got a
got it
wild
on,
imagination. I'm telling you, it's that
this
dope.
is not.
I
This
ain't
is
saying you smoke like
real
dope. That's that
motherfucking
weed.
life.
That's that dope you smoking over there, nigga. You got a
This is
wild
real
imagination,
life
man.
shit.
That weed, that dope
Underground.
taking you, that dope taking you into foreign places, bro. I'm telling you,
No, it's not, nigga. I ain't dreamed none of this bullshit, nigga. This is real life. You can look this shit up. They got full cities underground that are carved out of salt, nigga. Carved out of salt. And in the center of each one of these salt cities, there is a salt lake
it's
that
a
looks
Salt Lake City. So you took
coincident.
you took the definition of Salt Lake City to the heart, didn't you?
Hey, man, it is what it is, brother.
Salt City, nigga. The whole salt made a mark. What's the name of that damn salt with the lady with the umbrella?
Like pink salt.
Made the buildings of salt. The streets is made of salt,
The
nigga.
floors, the temples, the
Everything is
furniture,
made of salt. You sound like Wild Savage,
everything.
nigga. Remix.
Hmm. Maybe Wild Savage is on to something, man, because this shit is definitely
Man, you
true.
don't give no validity. You gonna give credence to what that nigga say?
Hey, man, the truth is the truth, brother.
That then you believe, bro? That nigga said they had cities of dinosaurs of fire breathing dragons at teleports at airports, nigga.
And what?
He said they had fire breathing dragons at airports.
At airports.
Yeah, he said they ain't had airplanes. They had fire breathing dragons that could hop on and ride around internationally.
Man, I don't know what they talking about.
All right, then exactly, nigga.
Hey, but you ever look at a dragon? Let me ask you this shit right here. What animal in real life remind you of a dragon?
Say again.
What animal in real life remind you of a dragon?
The Komodo dragon.
A Komodo dragon?
Yeah,
So
nigga. Alligator. That's really a dragon.
I thought that it would be a reptile, but then when I look at it real seriously, it reminds me of a bat.
The dragon reminds you of a bat, nigga. You on that
Of a
dope.
bat.
You smoking some good
No,
green out there in Nevada, nigga. I don't know what you smoking on out there, nigga. God
smoking
damn.
on that OG Kush, my boy.
I know y'all, nigga. Your mind, that dope, that green, that gas got your
Nah,
mind
man.
blown, nigga.
You don't think dimensionally. You think, plural, nigga.
How?
Because you can't see what I be seeing.
I know
The
I don't
reason
see what you
why
see. I
it
ain't good.
looks
I
like a
know I'm not
bat,
smoking gas.
all right? I
When I
think
was
that
smoking that gas, I thought I should think just like you, bro. I swear to God, I did. I went down all those
but
rabbit
since
holes. I'm
we
telling
know
you.
that dragons are fake, right? They had to be modeled after some animal in nature. And I'm saying that they were modeled after the bat. Their wings look like a bat.
So Batman. Well, you said what was modeled after the bat? The airplane?
The dragon, nigga, what the fuck?
You
What
said
you
the
got,
dragon was
Alzheimer's or
modeled
some
after
shit?
the bat? God
Yes.
damn. Nigga, what?
Yeah, man. I've looked
Nigga,
at it multiple times, man. When I see a dragon, of course they got a long neck, but still, that's just a play on the reptile side. But the actual flight and maneuver is like a bat. You ever watch the bat fly in slow motion? Just like a dragon.
God damn, Lord.
I know, man. You can't think like that, brother. I know.
Bro, come on. Lord, you trolling me, ain't you, nigga?
Man, you know a bat is a real life animal, but a dragon is a fictitious animal. You don't think they got ideas from a bat? Look at the wings. Like that skin wing and shit, nigga. Ain't no feathers on the fucking bat. Ain't no feathers on the motherfucking
Nigga, a
especially
dragon,
not a
they got
motherfucking
the idea of
iguana.
a dragon. A nigga had a bad dream, woke up and drew that shit, jotted that shit down on a piece of paper, drew it. So yeah, I had a bad dream last night. A lucid dream. And niggas on them shrooms, and the nigga just drew a picture of a fucking dragon, nigga.
Drew a picture of a dragon in the image of a bat. I got you.
I'm
I
telling you, this is
got
what
you.
happens when niggas take them shrooms. They get the tripping, acid tripping.
Well, pretty soon you ain't gonna be able to get high on nothing. Pretty soon, nigga, they gonna make everybody non-addictive. You better enjoy your smokes while you can.
Now
Tell
this is my. I ain't never heard no shit like this before. God damn,
what?
this shit you been saying. I ain't never heard no shit like this.
You ain't heard about the push for non-addictive to be
You said,
non-addictive.
say it one more time.
You haven't heard about the push for people to be non-addictive.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about all the other absurd shit you done said, bro. Talking about nuclear
Oh,
warhead,
okay.
nuclear bombs are fake. This is all. This is where's
Yeah,
this
I
coming?
talked about this once before. I talked this about a lot with the shit show guys.
What they say?
Because, well, at first disagreement, but over time the conversation a little easier to have. Because you start
You know
thinking
so
about
crazy.
it.
Like I told you, bro. I done heard all this shit before, bro. If you go back into
Hmm.
my earlier videos, you'll see I should talk about this shit. I already know about all this stuff, bro. I just
Yeah.
nigga, I just threw the shit in the trash because I found out it was bullshit.
Well, it becomes easier to talk about when you start to really start thinking about shit. Most people think that stuff like this is bullshit because they feel like it's out of their control. Like, what am I going to be able to do if I find out there's no nuclear bombs? Well, nigga, you have peace of mind knowing the motherfucker can't blow up your fake ass globe. You know? At least your fake ass globe is still spinning and never be destroyed.
What if we do
So
live on a
take
globe,
solace
nigga?
in that.
What if we do live on a globe? And that flat Earth shit got.
I'm pretty sure we living on a globe spinning 1,000 miles per hour, we would feel it. Yeah.
I'm
We would,
saying we
and we,
do.
huh? You saying
I'm
we
saying
do?
that we do.
Hey, man. Do you ever feel like you spinning or moving?
Man, I don't know, bro. All that shit is bullshit to me, bro. That's all nonsense to me, bro. That's what I'm saying. The niggas at NASA, the nigga,
Uh-huh.
they got high on them shrooms and start speculating too. Oh yeah, man, we live on a spinning ball going, 2,000 miles per hour. Yeah, nigga, that's what happened.
Mm. You ever been in an earthquake? You ain't never been in an earthquake.
Cause I go answer, I just don't know. I hear this all the time. I done heard Lord talk like this before. And like I said, bro, I've been around for a while. Just not around you niggas, but I done heard this from other niggas, bro. I done heard all this shit. Matter of fact, when I so called thought I was awoke or conscious, nigga, I found out all this shit. But now I'm to the point now that's all bullshit.
Nigga, my right
I
hand
don't
itching, nigga. I'm about to come on some money.
you said what?
My right hand itching, nigga.
In your right hand, because you were that line.
My right
Somebody
hand
said,
itching,
yeah, he
nigga.
said, I believe we are living on the universe's titties. Fuck this nigga crazy.
Nigga, you living on the mole on the universe's ass.
Man, that nigga crazy.
You the substance inside the mole, and the mole is your fucking firmament, nigga.
What the hell, Vino, Dirty Ice, and Captain Crunch said he wanted the keys. That nigga went to bed at 2 in the morning. I gotta take that nigga off the administration and left the goddamn co-host list. That nigga be
Nigga,
pump
take that
faking.
nigga out, man. I mean, you still be running and shit. The niggas will come back up here pretty soon.
He go Afro-Asiatic. Look at he, he gonna say something to combat what you saying. And he
Hey,
said the
man.
circumstances, square miles, the diameter.
Yeah, man. I don't even think it's that important, tell you the truth. It's not important what we own. It's what we do while we own this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
I spoke the nigga up, Dirty Ice.
Dirty
Black
Rodriguez.
motherfucking power. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, black guy,
Yeah,
Dirty Ice. You see
yeah,
that?
what's
Dirty Ice.
up, man?
You been hearing this nigga loyal, man?
What Big Bro been talking about?
Man, you know you heard this nigga. He said that
Nigga,
nigga
don't go
nuclear
ahead.
bombs are fake. The nigga said that bats and dragons are synonymous.
Hmm.
The nigga said, nigga, when you die, you gonna come back down this motherfucker a
Oh,
million
yeah.
times over.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, you probably already did a million times.
What about you? Have you
Yeah,
reincarnated
nigga.
1,000 times over and over?
I think I have, nigga.
So you
I
said
like I
you
said,
said I
I
think,
seen
so you know.
I'm
because
fucking
that's
with
all
the
you can do
I'm
is
fucking
think.
with the teachings, man.
That's all you can do is
He said
think,
he's fucking with your
bro.
teachers, Lord. Hey, nah, you ain't fuck. Nah, man, hold on.
Nah, I'm fucking with the teachings. I'm fucking with the shit. You know what I'm saying? The metaphysical and the, you know what I'm saying, the teachings that's hard to grasp, man. Shit, if you can, if you can accept the hard shit that's hard to grasp, you know what I'm saying? You damn near there. You know what I'm saying?
You said, look at you now. You gonna give validity to this nigga Lord right now. Look at you. Look what you doing here. I'm trying to
You
debunk this
don't
nigga.
you don't have to you don't have to
I ain't
believe
giving
it.
validity. I ain't giving validity to him. I'm just
Yeah.
saying shit. I just want to listen. I just want to get a grasp of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not. He listen. The nigga said he don't live down here 1,000 times. There's no proof of that.
Why it ain't? He here. He's the proof. Hey, what you mean?
No,
He is the
no.
proof.
Can he tell you what happened in his past life? Everything that happened right now.
Yeah,
He
I
can't.
can.
No,
I
you can't.
lived, nigga. I
What was you
lived.
in your last life? Was you an artist? What was you?
A man, a black man. I don't think you deviate from who you are right now. I think you come back the way you remember, especially if you're able to remember when you come back. I'm telling you, it makes the
You are your
transition a whole
ancestors.
lot easier.
You are your
Yeah,
ancestors thrusted into the future. I heard somebody say some shit like that one day, and I thought that was pretty deep. You know what I'm saying? It's
Man,
just
what
like,
does
you
this
know, he was
nigga
saying like
mean, man?
thrusted into the future. He like your sperm. You are your ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
there's only one
You
of
know what I'm
you.
saying?
There's only one of
What was your
you.
name in your past life, Lord?
It probably was, I don't know, probably like
Like,
Greg
exactly,
or
exactly what I thought. Exactly what I
Whatever your
thought.
hey
Adam
lawyer,
or
hey
Anthony, some
lawyer,
shit like that.
whatever your name is, it's usually somebody on down the line with that same with that same damn name damn near. You know what I'm saying? Damn near same name. With you know what I'm saying, them
Hmm.
letters, it be them letters, them like my name start with a J. It's a lot of J's on all the way down through on my bloodline.
Yeah. See, you could pop in and out of time and
Let me
reality
get that 2 minutes. I'll
and
be right back. I get something to drink. I'm thirsty in the motherfucker.
existence,
I'll be right back.
but you can't be somebody else. That's the thing. You can't be somebody else because they already that place is already taken. But you can be different times and different places. And you will see
Different
it
eras.
sometimes. Yeah.
The different
When you
eras.
start to when you start to control your dreams, you will start seeing yourself in multiple places. Like third party type shit. I mean third person type shit. I'm telling you, man, controlling your dreams is so fucking badass. Y'all wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, it is. I was at a point in my life, maybe my mid 20s.
Mm-hmm.
I could control the fuck out of my dream. Now I beat the shit out of monsters. You know what I'm saying? Nightmares and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Conquer them motherfuckers. Falling off a building, shit, nigga flying off the goddamn building. Fuck falling, nigga. If I fall, nigga, I'm finna start flying. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying all
Yeah.
type of shit like counter. Your mind was like countering all that shit that was going on in your mind when you was asleep. You know what I'm saying? Being able to control your dream. That's like you gotta have some type of motherfucking strong will. You know what I'm saying, to do that shit,
No,
man.
you don't, dog. No, you don't. I thought the same thing. Cause I thought it was fake too as well. I thought you would have to be so aware that
Right.
you would be able to think your way out of anything. You don't, man. It's less complicated than that. It's way less complicated. And when you
I know when
start doing it, it's like
I,
you don't
I had
even.
a loved one die, right? And it's like,
Mhm.
man, in them dreams, man, I'm talking about those dreams, man, I can smell the cooking. I can hear the laugh, the voice. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this shit nigga is like real, nigga. To my nigga, it brought a remembrance to how that person sounded. You know what I'm saying? When they laugh, when you made them laugh, when they talk, I'm like, God damn, I remember all this shit through a dream. I'm talking about that shit just came back to me. I said, man, the dreaming shit deep, man. That's some deep shit, man.
It is deep, but I don't like dreaming about people that died and my relatives and shit because it turns into me telling them what to say and all that shit. And, because yeah, I be, you know, because you can test and see if people are really, not NPCs in your dream. Because your dream is like a big ass video game, and the characters in there are like NPCs. They not like real life people. And I noticed that I can be thinking that you're gonna say this next, and they start saying it. And I'd be like, why do I even dream about people if they don't? If I know that they can't think for themselves in this motherfucker? So, you know, you start to delve a little bit deeper, and then you start reflecting in your dreams. When you start self-reflection in your dream, and I noticed this about myself, that I would see myself doing shit that I would be proud of, that I'd be scared of, and then that I shouldn't be doing. I would see three things. Like when I'm doing self-reflection and I'm going through, like I said, the Kakakashi's record, I think that's what this shit is a storage of memories, of dreams, not of shit that you've done in life, in real life, but of dreams about real life. You see? And we exaggerate in our dreams because there's no limits to it. You're in your head. There's no limits. So some shit is going to be really, really scary, or it's going to be really, really nice. But if you control your dreams, you don't have none of that shit. I don't have no nightmares. It's like I can do what I want to do in that bitch. But most of the time I spend, when I do recognize that I'm doing something like a memory, most of the time I spend is self-reflection. I'm like looking at myself, analyzing what I do, and it builds a sense of control because you're not only controlling your waking life, but you're controlling your dreaming life, man. And that's like a cheat code in my book.
Right.
And all you got to do is increase your sleep time. That's it.
My auntie used to have
Practice
a dream. My auntie used to have a dream book. You know what I'm saying?
like dream journal. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it was some type of book because I don't know. Your folks used to do that shit too. Used to have all type of books like that. The women used to have all type of books and cookbooks and dream books and all type of books and shit. That my auntie used to have.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to be able to just look at this shit and asking her and shit like, ain't I dreamed about this and that? Oh yeah. This and that. She used to always try to run it down to me. You know what I'm saying? But one day I had a
Mm-hmm.
dream, man, that somebody just came, just popped up and just poured a whole bunch of goddamn mustard seeds in my lap. I was like, damn, it was about an overflow of mustard seeds. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I woke up, here up called my auntie. She said, yeah, she just, just stay strong, baby. Just stay strong. Whatever you're going through, just keep the faith, baby.
Mm-hmm. Shit. My kids used to have nightmares and stuff, and I used to tell them that, if you really think about the nightmare, it'll tell you why you dreaming about it. And usually it does, but interpreting people's dreams, I think that's bullshit. It's not the interpreter, like they talk about in religion. I think we got that mostly from religion. But
Mm-hmm.
how can somebody that wasn't there tell you what happened or tell you what happened, what it means? It's like a personal message to you and only you from your mind.
Well, let me ask you
Sometimes your
this.
mind, huh?
Let me ask you this. I had a relative on the on the edge of, you know what I'm saying, on the edge of passing, right?
Yeah.
Right there, like right in between, you know what I'm saying, living in, you know what I'm saying, right in between the realms, if you don't mind me saying, but as she, as she was passing, she was talking, you know what I'm saying, telling her, you know what I'm saying, like talking and saying what she's seeing, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that shit, you know what I'm saying, man, that shit was kind of crazy. She, you know what I'm saying, she was like she was floating and flying, and you know what I'm saying? For real, bro. I was like, damn, I'm like, floating, flying. Who's so and so there and this and that? And, you know what I'm saying? We were, you know what I'm saying? A person might say she was just talking out of, you know what I'm saying, just talking out of her mind. Well, shit, me, I'm trying to grasp, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what, you know what I'm saying, what is you saying?
Yeah, mind, bro, is a very powerful thing. And if you think it, you can feel it. It might not be really occurring, but you can feel it. You can even induce certain effects on yourself. Like I read about a man who meditated and made blisters come on his hand from the meditation. It just formed. And they made a movie about that. You ever watched the movie Lawnmower Man?
I think so. If I ain't mistaken,
Yeah.
I'd have heard that name.
Lawnmower Man was about a dude that he was autistic at first. And he got exposed to some type of entity from inside of a computer. And it gave him the ability to be very smart. And he got so smart that he can control computers, appliances, all kind of shit. He had, surpassed normal humans. And he was sitting in the chair meditating, and he just started sweating. And then all of a sudden, they showed his hand where blisters just showed up. That was a good movie, man. That was a good ass movie. But that movie was supposedly had that scene in it because there was somebody in real life that actually did that. Like people that do shit like David Blaine be doing the mentalism shit.
Right.
How he'll be in a tank of water for a long period of time, or he'll be put in a block of ice for a long period of time. That's mind over matter right there. And the dude that calls himself Iceman, the one that be doing the polar bear shit, where he be in the ice cold frigid water and shit, but he don't go into hypothermia, shit like that, man. Back in the day, martial arts was considered a mentalism type exercise, and then all of a sudden it took off as a fighting sport, and they kind of took away the actual meaning behind martial arts. It was actually a spirituality system. Honing the body, learning the breaking points of the body. That way, instead of taking life, you can preserve life. You can defend yourself without hurting somebody.
Yeah,
And
that's why a
shit,
lot of that's why a lot of people don't pass that pass the dojo down to a lot of they, you know what I'm saying, students, because a lot of these students got there, everything is supposed they think that's what they supposed to do, break a nigga chin with it. You know what I'm saying? The
yeah.
person that show more restraint, that's who the person, you know what I'm saying, that's who would be the motherfucker they usually pass down the dojo to. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
The motherfucker that show more restraint and that has more compassion.
But it seemed like that shit took off. Like Bruce Lee changed what martial arts was.
He
Bruce Lee
created more.
turned it
He
in.
created that. He created that. He put the boxing in there. He put the boxing in there, the kickboxing, and the wrestling. Shit, that nigga there, Bruce Lee is the founder of Ultimate Fight.
Yeah, that
He's the
motherfucker
father of
changed
that
it.
shit.
Cause I remember the setup, the Seven Deadly Venoms was out before Bruce Lee
Man,
was out,
come on, man.
and
That's a bad motherfucker, boy.
them niggas used to do the slow mo. You know all that shit, nigga? And everything was like a pop lock type fight thing. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking to myself, these motherfuckers don't even look like they hurting each other. They'll do the double hand to the chest, and the motherfucker
Yeah.
go flying back and be like, ugh. But it was all about that. Bruce Lee brought it into real fighting type shit. Bruce Lee, he was looking like they had the special effects going off. Like this nigga looked like he was really touching them when he was hitting them.
Right. That nigga choreography was on a whole nother level.
Yeah, he had passion in that shit, and he changed the whole martial arts thing. Martial arts was no longer a spiritual thing, and now it's a it's an instinct. It's a fighting method. You know what I'm saying? He tried to make it seem like it was spiritual, be like
Mm.
water and all that shit. But
Boys don't
ultimately,
hit the back.
yeah, he was more he was more of a instead of a meek person, he was more of a predator type person. Bruce Lee, he didn't have no fucking restraint, man. It in his movie, it was like he was going 100 the whole way through, nigga. If he punch you, he gonna punch you with every fiber in his body, nigga. And he
and
gonna make
then
a
jump
noise when he
in when
do
you
it.
fall. Yeah, and when you fall, he go jump up in the sky and stomp on top
And
of your ass. You know what I'm saying? With
yeah,
both feet.
nigga, he was like heartless with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
This nigga
shit.
would hit you and be like, "Meow," like an animal or some shit. Nigga, like this nigga is really enjoying whooping your ass.
Man.
And he brought that mentality into us, and it took away martial arts, and martial arts turned into a combative sport. And now look what we got MMA, we got UFC. Because I remember when that shit started, man. MMA and UFC, Pride and all that shit. I
Mhm.
mean, when they started showing that shit, I was like, they really whooping each other ass like that? Yeah.
It reminded me of Best of the Best, the movie that came out in the 90s, Best of the Best.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
what else? Blood sport and all that shit. It reminded me of that. I'm
Blood
like, God
sport.
damn, nigga, this the real blood sport right here. I said, God
Yeah.
damn, these niggas beating the shit out of each other.
Beating the shit out of each other. But look, you know what they was doing? It was still an act though. But it was like an act of endurance. Who could take the most?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm a whoop you. I'm gonna whoop on you. You whoop on me, and whoever gives up the first is the winner. But they still was like cool with each other. I'm like,
No
man, that's
blocking. Them niggas weren't doing no blocking. Them niggas
none.
just straight. They blocking. They were blocking with their face.
Yeah, with
You
their
know what I'm saying?
face. And Pride, bro. I thought I was watching legal TV when I was watching that shit. I'm like, this nigga is they holding the back of each other's head and just pounding on each other's face. I remember when I first saw uh Pride, I was watching this white dude from America fight against this Japanese motherfucker that was shit, like 6'2", 6'3", big motherfucker. And them niggas like they was sportsmanlike, bowed to each other and all that shit. Soon as the bell started, man, they just started trading blows. And next thing
Mm.
you know, they ended up up against the ropes, holding each other's head and just pounding on each other's face
Right.
nonstop. They weren't stopping at all, and they were like it was like jackhammers on each other's face, man. I mean, they was really fucked up at the end. And the white dude whooped that Japanese dude, but the Japanese dude, I was like, that's a draw. Has to be a draw. But they gave it to the white dude.
I
And
think I know exactly what fight you talking about too.
yeah, the dude had like a porn mustache and shit. Looked like
Yeah, yeah. I got that booty chin.
yeah, that dude that fight that big blonde hair Asian.
Man, tougher than the goddamn nails, boy.
And bro, I was like, somebody gotta die from this shit. How hard they was hitting each other, nigga, in the
Right.
face. But they made it through all the rounds though, man. And look, it started in the first round, and the pummeling would end up the same way the second, third, fourth.
Yeah.
Them niggas would
Same
like
way.
clinch up. Yeah, they clinch up and
Straight
just grab
dogging
each
each
other
other.
head. Just over and over and over again, bro. Who can take it? The Asian dude looked like he became like a primal Asian. His eyes were so fucking swollen. I was like,
Top of
God
the
damn.
head. the top of the head, the hardest bone in the body. Like on that movie Gladiator with Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah.
Oh
That movie was
shit.
pretty good. Hey, wasn't that with the white boy?
Yeah, with the
That
white
learned how
boy.
to box and he fought against that
Yeah.
old white dude?
Yeah, the white dude, goddamn we goddamn when he punched him, he kept on ducking his head in his goddamn
Yeah.
knuckles. Oh shit! Top of the head,
But
the hardest bone in the body.
but the white dude, the young boy, he was talented though. That
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
was whooping
he was
ass.
skilled. He moved to the hood. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers was vicious, and he was beating the hell out their head.
Yeah, he was beating the hell out of him. But you know that time frame there, that's when we had games. I'm like, I thought for sure he was gonna get shot. And he never got shot. I was like, must be good to be whooping a motherfucker ass and they ain't coming back to shoot you, nigga.
They had some type of boxing, some type of that had to be illegal. They had going on. You know what I'm saying? Because them niggas was still in high school. Them little niggas, man. The
I
white
know,
dude and the
bro.
black dude. Them niggas was still in high school. You know, so it had to been illegal. Yeah, I think it was illegal. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker would
But
get paid under the table.
they made it seem like the young kids or the teenagers were into honoring that type of shit. I didn't know no teenagers that were going to legalize boxing games and selling their differences like that. Nigga, if you was doing anything, you was jumping a motherfucker or, motherfuckers getting shot and shit like that, but ain't nobody gonna settle their beefs in the ring and shit.
Nah,
Not even when they had like,
let's just like a city that's dominant with, you know what I'm saying, dominant with boxing gyms and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A town where it's a star boxer, you know what I'm saying, that come up out of that out of that city or something. They probably have a couple of gyms to where motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, always in them boxing gyms. They know somebody that stay in them gyms that'll get their ass up in there and let them handle that. We got one boxing gym down here, just one. I don't even know if that bitch still up and going.
shit, they don't do that shit no more. Not in the areas I frequent. I remember I was joining the police athletic league as a kid, PAL, and they was having boxing and shit. We had all kind of sports though in our neighborhood. They had softball, football, basketball, and a little boxing shit too.
We had a
We
dude in
had
our
every
neighborhood. We had a black dude, an older cat. He was old school. That nigga knew karate. You know what I'm saying? He knew karate. You don't know if he was a boxer or nothing, but I know that nigga knew karate. He said in his living room, he had the boxing. He had the boxing thing. He had a whole living room. That bitch was just empty. A big living room. He had the boxing bag falling down. He had the little the bag. He had the head things, the gloves, all that shit. The sparring, the kicking leg thing. We used to go up in that bitch. Be up in that bitch fighting like we in the hood. You know what I'm saying? With them kicking and everything. Shit, they got them terrible kicks. You know what I'm saying? Kicks look bad. No form in them hoes. We up in that bitch just squabbling in it. Shit, goddamn, we had a good time. Shit, that nigga there, shit used to let all the hood kids just come in and just have a good time.
Peace to the guys, peace to the panel.
Oh yeah,
What's up,
peace,
yo?
brother.
What's up with the fellas, man? I was enjoying the live, man. It was good, man.
Yeah,
That's right.
if you listen to True Zone, he say everything was pseudo and shit. You don't know.
Well, I gotta kick out of some things, but it's all good, man. It's edutainment, man.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Edutainment.
I got one coming out, lawyer. A
Uh-huh.
presentation, right? And I'm talking about the white man, right? Them bitches is werewolves and goddamn me vampires and shit, man. Motherfucker gonna get a kick out this. That motherfucker gonna get a good laugh out this.
Hey, you heard about the dog-headed people, right? The son of Cephali?
uh-uh.
Yeah. They got a whole occult following behind that.
Cause
The Lycans.
I had stumbled across all that shit come from their ass. You know what I'm saying? Werewolves and vampires and that's some shit. That's they folklore. You know what I'm saying? That shit comes straight up out
Mhm.
of Russia and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They talking about they people. You know what I'm saying? That's what they talking about they folks and shit. And I'm dead on they motherfucking heels.
So you're gonna be talking about the not only them, the people with lycanthropy.
What's that? Go and break that down. I know I was talking. I'm on
Lycanthropy.
the wild man ass. You know you heard about the wild man over there.
Yeah, it's
That's right.
along the same lines.
That's right.
Like the Egyptians, I heard, was the first ones to experience this lycanthropy type thing, and they caught it from wild dogs. And
Mm.
at one time they thought that the wild dog theory was behind Anubis. That Anubis was a wild dog, and the wild dog bit somebody, and that person became a god. And then that's what they started doing. They started seeing the dog head peoples and shit, and they called it lycanthropy. And it
Yeah.
was supposed to
Go ahead, bro.
be a canine disease. That's what it's supposed to be.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pass
Anubis.
some animals. Pass some
Anubis.
animals to human.
Mm.
Anubis in the Egyptian pantheon represents a guide. You know, like you use a dog to guide you through certain things. You know, a dog can let you know when trouble is coming, when somebody is coming to your door, things like that. So Anubis was kind of like the guide. That's also why they call the star Sirius the Dogon. They call it the guiding star, the dog star, because it's talking about guidance. That's how they used it in the spiritual sense. I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, but I just know a little bit about the Egyptian pantheon.
Hmm.
Hey, and I heard
No, it's
y'all.
cool. It's all stories and shit.
And I heard y'all. I heard y'all last night on that motherfucking flood theory. I said,
Yeah,
man. I said, damn, I'm on. I'm on what the research I'm doing. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers in the black, they stayed around the Black Sea,
yeah,
right? So the Black Sea, the ice cap, which was the last ice age, was the worm ice age, was the last one, and then when the ice melted, it flooded the Black Sea. You know what I'm saying? Which ran all them Neanderthal motherfuckers up out of that area.
yeah.
They made them come up out of from the steps of the Caucasus Mountains. They made them leave the steps. You know what I'm saying? It
Yes,
made
sir.
them go into and run into all these motherfucking what you call it? Not Neanderthals, but these Caucasian people.
Right.
And they went to intermixing with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And
I
this
gotta
what
subscribe to your channel, Black Ice. I gotta subscribe to your channel. What's the name of
man,
your
you gotta
channel, bro?
subscribe. This it's right there, man. It's Black Ice to P. It's Black Ice
Okay,
to
okay,
Proficient.
okay. Hey,
Yeah,
one word, one word.
I think it's no, it's yeah. I think it's one word, Black Ice to
Okay,
Proficient.
I, I'll find it. I didn't mean to derail you. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, well, look, these motherfuckers, look, they left from out these motherfucking steps from the mounds, right? And they intermingle with these other white people. You know what I'm saying? And this where you get the Homo sapien Neanderthalis from. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers were mixed with these motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get the hairy motherfuckers and all that shit, man. That shit come from these motherfuckers, man.
Yes,
The
sir.
these motherfuckers is Wolverines and these motherfuckers are really animals, man.
Yeah, man.
For real, they ain't the same people as us, man. These folks grew hair and shit. We didn't grow no goddamn hair.
That's right, Black Guys.
Shit, they try to say we had her, all that old shit. We came from monkeys. Nah, motherfucker, y'all's the ones that had her. Y'all still got her to this day. I can see it. I can still see y'all hair growing thick on y'all motherfucking asses. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Shit,
right.
that's a gene. That's a
And
gene that's up in them, bro.
That's
I'm
a
telling you.
G.
all of that, it's a lot of history right there in them European steeps. A Assyriologist talk about it. Janet Finke is one of the Assyriologists that put it out there. She said they were called Segasu, meaning that they were dirty, stinking, filthy, known to have disease. You shouldn't even touch none of them. And they came out of
Right.
the European steeps. She agrees with that. Janet Finke, Chicago University, Assyriologist. Yep.
They say that these people turned it into the Hebrews, bro.
Mm,
They
mm,
say
mm.
these people turned into the Hyksos and the Hebrews, and they say this where their flood story come from. They brought it with them from the
They
Black Sea area. You know what I'm
black guys,
saying? And
black guys from my studies, they are the flood. They are the disaster. They are the
right,
defile.
right, right, right.
They are the
These
flood.
motherfuckers was vicious,
They
man.
they have flooded. They have flooded this planet with their gene pool, and they have flooded this planet with their wicked way of ruling and their ideas. It's flooded.
Mm,
But I agree with you,
that's
brother.
deep. That's deep. Hey Lloyd, hey, what you think about that, man? About these motherfuckers being werewolves and shit? Cause look, I even ran across some shit to a study. I think it's about 3 years old, but they were saying that the cold air, which causes goosebumps, triggers hair growth.
That makes sense. That makes
They say
sense.
it trigger. They say the cold air triggers hair growth. You know what I'm saying? To where it's to where it grows it out, or to where it makes it thicker or something like that. You know what I'm saying? To where that's how a lot of the Neanderthal people adapted to this cold air. You know what I'm saying? In between the fire and the cold. You know what I'm saying? In between the fire that they made, the cave fire, in between the cave fire and that damn brutal cold. You know what I'm saying? That's how they evolved in between that.
That makes sense. It's a lot of history right there in the Caucasus in between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea. You got Alexander's gates. You have these big, huge gates that were built up there and covered with bronze so people couldn't climb over. Like, who built those gates right there? Who put bronze over it so nobody could climb it or penetrate it? You know, somebody wanted to keep somebody up there and in there.
I'm telling you.
It's
Them
wild.
motherfuckers still up there. Them motherfuckers still walking around. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I even ran across a Russian document to where he said this motherfucker they found some hairy motherfucker up there, right? They caught him, and he was sweating. They said the motherfucker was sweating so bad inside the building they had to take him outside in the brutal cold in the shed to where, you know what I'm saying, he can stay, you know what I'm saying, he can keep it, you know what I'm saying, stay cool.
Right.
Say the motherfucker, one of the doctors went out there, one of the Russian doctors, USSR doctors went out there to talk to him or try to see what's going on with the motherfucker. Say the motherfucker, goddamn, he was a straight goddamn, he didn't look nothing like no human. You know what I'm saying? Straight ape looking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I said, oh
Mhm.
yeah, that's their kinfolk. That's why. Have you ever noticed you've never seen an indigenous white man? Have you ever seen the indigenous white man from they? You know what I'm saying? Like when you go to Africa, you'll see indigenous Africans. You know what I'm saying? Still living in teepees. You know what I'm saying? Type of primitive houses and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You go to the native people, you'll see the native people living in their native culture. Why can't you see the white man in his native motherfucking environment?
Yeah, their history is strange, man. It's very peculiar.
Them some bitches hairy. That's why they primitive people. I mean, they indigenous people. Them some bitches carry. They cover with hair.
Yeah, that hairiness sound like it would be an adaptation, to that cold climate.
Right,
and
right,
adaptation.
right,
Uh-huh. It makes sense, especially over thousands of years in that type of climate.
right. Yeah, I had put Captain Caveman, you know what I'm saying, one of my pictures. They goddamn Captain Caveman, man. I swear to God, that nigga, that's what made me think about this. I said, this motherfucking Captain Caveman. I said, man, that's the goddamn white man. I'm telling you, the goddamn white man, Captain Caveman, with that goddamn bat in his damn hand, that stick, ready to
Yeah,
bust you across your goddamn head.
the Quran got a whole chapter dedicated to the cave. It talks about the people in the cave in the Quran. Call them the sleepers in the cave, that they went to sleep in the cave. Whole chapter on that.
That motherfucking have you ever seen Beowulf and Grendel?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grendel, that big ass, that hairy ass man, that hairy giant, that's the white man. That's his ass. For
And
real, that is. And
you
they
know
talk,
what?
they put Beowulf, that motherfucker Grendel.
Yeah.
That's the white man. That's just another tribe of people. You know what I'm saying? That was on that land. And every time he in the cave. You
They
know what I'm
show it
saying? He
to
in the
us.
cave, coming up out of the cave.
They show it to us in the Flintstones too. The Flintstones, the cartoon that we used to watch when we
Right,
was kids. They,
right.
and then they show that they was cavemen, and then they have the Grand Pubar come out with the star and crescent on his helmet. That's the Freemason science to show that they got civilized by black men. Black men civilized with the star and crescent. They know black men civilized them. David and Solomon was just black men that civilized them, but they hold them in such high esteem because they civilized the Europeans. David and Solomon. David and Solomon had to whip their ass to get them from eating raw meat and taking poom poom and all of that. They had to whip their ass to civilize them. But every time they reverted back to savagery though.
Yeah, I got something
But
for that motherfucking ass.
what if the story was about animals instead of humans, though? I mean, you guys said, and then what is this about the Hebrews being them in the first place?
They
They
it said I listen, it said that when they was when the Christians and the Muslims was like they was on they when they was on the rampage, they converted to what is it? What is not he? What is it? Not Jerusalem.
Judaism.
Uh, Judaism. They went to Judaism. These motherfuckers. They was Russians. They converted to Judaism. These Russian people.
They they was from Ukraine and then they converted to Judaism by force because Russia and Persia, which is Iran, knew that they were so wicked. They said if y'all don't revert to no religion, it's going to be war. So they reverted to a religion instead of going to war with Russia and Iran. That's why our present day Ashkenazi Jews, they hate Iran and Russia. They want war with Iran and Russia because they remember Iran and Russia is the ones who made them have to convert to Judaism. It was the pressure from Iran and Russia because they was great warriors, but they kept on raping children, killing women. So the Russians and the Iranians, the Persians, they stepped in and told them, listen, y'all got to convert to some type of religion, or we gonna come in here and wipe y'all out. So they capitulated, and the Khazar Empire became what we know to be so-called Jewish.
Hmm.
That's Khazar history, though. Ukraine, ancient Ukraine, right on the
It's a
border of
East
Russia.
the East Side like people. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh shit.
I mean, but where were they before they got to where they at right now?
They had came, they invaded. You know what I'm saying? They first, you know what I'm saying? They come from out of what the hell is that shit at? Where is it? I got a map. I got the expansion of the Neanderthal Caucasoid Western influence map. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the fuck. Let me see what this say right here.
I mean, because if they weren't over there where they at right now, where were they? They weren't over here.
Oh, they hold on. See, you made me remember where that slide was at, bro. They is the Sephardic Jews.
Talking about Sephardic Jews?
Yeah, that's what they is. The Sephardic Jews. They saying right here that these is the people. These people. These Neanderthal people that accepted Judaism. What's it? Judaism. Okay, it say this is what I got right here. It say only 4.5% of Jews in the world, according to the Jewish Encyclopedia, the first post-World War II 1960 edition, could trace their ancestry back to the Holy Land, and they are called Sephardic Jews, from the Hebrew word for Spain, Sepharad. He said there are very few. There are very few of them in the United States, but some live in the southern states bordering the Gulf of Mexico. The, that explained my own Jewish family heritage, which had always puzzled me. I learned to my surprise that my family was Sephardic from Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? It's breaking it down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. You say many Sephardic Jews presently live in and around the Caribbean, where they were first Spanish and Portuguese conquistadors and colonists.
So I think Sephardic is just like saying Rastafari. You ever heard that?
Sephardic Jews. I
Yeah,
done
just
heard
to go
I done
ahead.
heard that term.
Rastafari is like saying Sephardic.
Yes, Sephardic, that word comes from the Arabic Zafar or cipher. They spell it with a Z sometimes or a S, but it basically means cipher or circle, but it is Arabic. And those people do tend to be much darker than the Ashkenazi that we
Hold
see
on. Okay,
ruling through
yeah.
there.
Hold on. I'm wrong. Hold on, I'm wrong. Right. I said the 4.5% are Sephardic. Okay.
Yes.
This word get deep. It say the other 95.5% of all Jews in the world come from Russian steppe tribesmen who converted to Judaism about 13,000 years after the biblical scriptures had been written.
13,000 or 1,300?
1300.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct. That would be the Khazar Empire. That would be the
Y'all
Khazar
niggas owe me
Empire
some
right there,
motherfucking money.
right there in Ukraine. Huh?
I'm coming for all. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
hey, boy, that's deep though, huh? The 95.5% of all Jews in the world come from Russian steppe tribesmen. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Ashkenazi to be exact. What we call them in modern times is the Ashkenazi. That's Ukraine, the Russian steppes, right on the border of Ukraine, right there.
Man.
That's why Russia's, when we look at the history, Persia and Russia pushed on the Ashkenazi and told them, if y'all don't convert to either Islam or Judaism, we're going to take y'all to war and wipe y'all out. So they converted. That's why we had the Khazar Empire in Ukraine.
Hey,
These motherfuckers is Russian the whole time.
didn't I say that
It's just
shit?
crazy.
But
Didn't I
Motherfucker.
say that
the
shit?
Russians don't even like them though. The Russians don't even like the Ashkenazi.
I just said that the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, the Russians don't like the
I'm talking about
Ashkenazis.
But what is that
when I'm
about when
talking
they say
about
that they
Hitler and shit.
look?
Remember?
They say
When I'm
look.
talking
Look
about
what they
Hitler.
say. Uh huh.
And also that's why they got rid of them motherfuckers. And that was part of that area over there.
Mm-hmm.
Look what it say right here. It say,
And word that
look what it say. Look what it say. CC say. Uh, it say they are called Ashkenazi Jews, and they have
Yeah,
no genetic ancestry among Abraham's biblical Israelites at all. It
That
say
is a
they
fact.
were the they say they were the prime so-called Jewish victims of Hitler's so-called Holocaust. They
boom.
constituted from 1948 the vast majority of modern Israel's population. For
That's a fact.
them, he said for many of
Vast
them
majority.
now, he say, hey, look, for many of them who now reside in Israel, Florida, California, or New York City, their first language is still Russian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
Shit, motherfuckers.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Yeah. The state of Russia don't even like them. That's why the U.S. government has been constantly trying to fund or get us to fund the war against Russia, but right there through Ukraine. That's what the whole big deal with
Look,
Ukraine is about. It's
check
the
this
Khazar
out.
Empire.
Mm,
It's the Khazar
Check
mm.
this
Empire.
out. Check this out. Last year, why was Putin revealing that who the real Jews was?
Yep. Yep. Black people.
Showing all them black paintings. Yep.
Absolutely,
Showing all
brother.
them black paintings of the black Jews.
That's a fact.
They say these motherfuckers is the ones that created
I
Hollywood
said
movie
really,
industry.
that was Putin showing that he really fucked with us.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Even if we look at the Russian foreign policy, Russia is arming Africans with
Yep.
sophisticated weapons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Russia, it's the Russians that are doing that. See, some white people are so acutely aware of history that they're trying to save themselves. They know it's our
That's what I'm
time, and
saying.
we're coming back into
I
power.
already
And they want to say
said that too.
they want to save themselves and maintain
Yep.
good relations with black
That's
people.
what I said.
So
That's what
they're arming
I
Africans. They're arming
that's
Africans.
what I said. I said the white people, the ones I said I said it's some good white people. And
It's
those are
some
the
decent
ones.
ones.
Those are the ones that's going. They recognize that the other white people ain't right, and they coming out and they speaking up. They speaking up.
Yep.
You seeing them on TikTok and all this other shit, and they speaking out against these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Russia is one of
Werewolves is
them.
going to war with vampires.
Russia does
Werewolves
Russia
and vampires.
Russia
Go ahead.
doesn't have any history of enslaving black people.
Right.
Zero. Zero.
And I
And
was
it
gonna say, let me throw this right in there. Them motherfuckers been doing the same thing. They'll go
mhm.
and they'll throw dirt on a motherfucker like they're the terrorists, but really they the terrorists. They go and
Hey,
make you
Ab,
they go and make you the boogeyman and make everybody think that you was the one attacking people and committing crimes against people, and they be throwing dirt on motherfuckers, and then they go and attack them like they're you know fighting for you. Fight well they we gotta go protect. They doing this shit right now like in Greenland and all these other shit they doing the same shit. They go and make them the boogeyman, then they go and act like they gotta go be the hero and shit. But really they really the fucking enemy.
yeah, you got to be on there. You got to be on to them. I'm
And
on
Yeah,
to you.
it's really we the fucking enemy.
going
Yeah,
around saying that they the enemy.
you on some good shit though, Black Ice. You on target like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I got something for they motherfucking ass.
You on target, bro. And you got history backing you in that narrative.
Yep. I'm telling you, that's how you know when you right, cause this shit line up. And
It's a,
then
I ran across a picture, right? The wild men versus the Moors. A 1400. It was a painting from the 1400. Either it was a painting or some type of motif or something like that. And they got the Moors sophisticated, right? Black man sophisticated, beard shaved up, in a sitting fat in a castle, guarding the castle. And they got the white man harried in the bitch, you know what I'm saying, with clubs in their hand, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Birds unkept, hair wild, running, trying to get to the castle like they finna attack the Moors. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I was thinking, I said, damn, is that what some shit that happened to what we
That's
had?
it.
Goddamn, he grabbed the Slavic people. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Them
fact.
Slavic peoples and shit, because them Slavic peoples, they was goddamn me some hairy motherfuckers type savage people. You know what I'm saying? Because that's them folks about them steps of Russia, them Slavic people. That's right there over there in the Black Sea area, ain't it?
That's right. That's right. They call Slavs and Teutons. When we look at the history of the different stocks of Europeans, the Easterns are called Slavs and the Westerns are called Teutons. Slavs and Teutons and then Anglo-Saxons. You dead on point, bro. History black backs everything you're saying, but they don't
Yeah, I'm
want
a
it.
goddamn.
They don't want
You
it
know I got.
exposed, though.
Oh no, they don't want to. They don't want to talk
As
about that.
long
They
as
say
long as
that.
history black, y'all niggas ain't as long as history black, right? Y'all niggas done.
Nah, long as history right, brother. It ain't gotta be black, nigga. Black is, you know what, black is always right any goddamn way. You better bet on black. Shit, nigga. You gonna bet on black. You ain't gonna bet on Mexican. Or anybody else. Shit. Who you bet on the other day? Shoes on. That nigga know who he bet on.
white is black.
They make it so bad. There's plenty of them that write about it. That Assyriologist, Jeanette Finke, Chicago University. She writes about it. She said they were described as Sagasu, meaning they was dirty, stinking, filthy, diseased robbers coming out of the northern steppe, invading what we call Israel.
They came out that bitch. They came out that hole with a rock in their hand, busting everybody goddamn head. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? These for real, them some bitches were vicious. They ain't need no
yeah,
arrow, none of that. They gonna hit your ass with a brick, shit, and jump on you and bite you. Shit.
exactly. Right your ass.
That white shit they call the motherfuckers barbarians.
Oh shit, man. I've been getting a laugh out of this little history that I've been running, this shit I've been running across. Boy, I've been laughing like a motherfucker. Now these motherfuckers say that they want to give everybody names. Indigenous, Indians, Negroes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then you dig in their history, these motherfuckers got fur and shit. All this old shit. Come
Right.
on, man.
Let's start labeling their ass.
Man, this shit is crazy. These some bitches is vampires and everything, bro. For
Cheetos.
real. The sun kills them.
Right.
Pale skin, sucking the blood out of people, the blood out of the community, out the earth.
Messing with little kids.
Man, bro, I'm telling these some bitches, bro, is animals. Shit. When you lay
Or
down with one of that, and you lay
alien.
You
I'm
lay
the
down with one of their ass,
devil.
your ass gonna goddamn me go crazy. Just like goddamn me OJ Simpson and Lamar Odom and Kanye West. You see why their ass go when they lay down with motherfucker lay down with a white woman, their ass go crazy.
Right.
It's
You
something
lay
about
you lay down with dogs, you get up with fleas, nigga.
them.
Are you burning?
Shit.
Shit, you got the claps. Make it clap.
Shoes on, know he be smelling that stinking ass hair.
Hey, hey.
That white girl hair and shit. We be laid up with him and shit.
That nigga about to come get on your ass.
That's that dog man. That sheep fur. You know what I'm
Come here.
saying?
Come here.
You can
Yeah,
make a
and that,
coat. You can make a coat out of her. Shoes on.
at this point,
Stop.
it's not even hate or ridicule. It's just the facts of history. You know.
Right.
Listen to these fake ass niggas up here. These fake ass pro black ass nigga.
No, because the
Fake
white
ass
people
nigga.
the white people is the one exposed this. We ain't exposed this.
Imagine a fake ass nigga getting up here saying that he anti-white. Meanwhile, his bitch ass will go punch the clock and take orders from a white man all night long. Bitch,
He
you're not
take
talking about the white man.
my boss take
You-
orders too.
No, he your boss though, nigga.
Yeah, but my boss take orders too.
All right then, nigga.
And
What
his
you
boss
talking
take
about?
orders and his boss take orders too.
Imagine talking all this pro black shit
And his
online.
boss take orders too.
Imagine talking all this pro black shit online, and then when you go to work, you got to tuck
They
your
let you know
tail.
that what you saying, that
And you
what you
gotta tuck
saying
your
don't
tail
mean shit.
when a white
He got
manager
a
come by and tell
boss.
your ass, when the white manager come by and say, get the fuck back to work, you gotta get back to
Who
work,
you
nigga.
work for?
Me. That's who.
You can't say you work for yourself because
Imagine
that
these
done got
fake ass pro
old.
black niggas
That done got old. You
talking about
work
the white
for
man is
white
inferior.
people. You
You say
work
the
for
white
white
man's inferior.
businesses.
Listen, I ain't about to argue with you, bro.
You
Listen, you
can't
say
be
the white
slick.
man's
You not
inferior, bro.
slick.
But he tell your bitch ass what to do all night long, nigga. Pause.
Listen, he's inferior by design. I ain't the one that's put that. I ain't the one that made
What
that
the fuck you
motherfucker.
mean by design?
What you
He
mean?
tells you
We
what
ain't
to do at the
stronger than
job,
us.
nigga.
He's not stronger than us. He's not smarter than
He
us.
is stronger
He
than
don't run
you.
faster than us.
He is stronger than you. He tells you what to
You a
do at the
damn
job.
lie. You a
Who
damn
is your
lie. If
boss
I
at
take
your
his ass
job?
outside, I knock his ass out. One punch.
You ain't knocking
He ain't
nobody
stronger
out.
than me.
You ain't
What are you
knocking
Strongest
talking
baby,
nobody
about?
out for
strongest
one.
baby.
For two, they got a jail. They got a place called
Put
jail for
him
your
on his
dumb ass.
pocket.
Two zone
Brother.
gonna defend his baby. Defend his baby.
Yeah,
I ain't seen
he
no
love
you niggas is fake pro
that's cause he
blacks.
done lost his goddamn mind. He done
Y'all some
laid down with
fake
that white
ass.
woman too goddamn long.
Y'all some fake ass pro blacks.
Bro, you done lost your mind like Lamar Odom, bro.
Y'all some fake ass niggas, man. Y'all don't deal with reality.
Bro,
If
you
you
done lost
really
your mind like
anti-white, why
Kanye
you letting
West
that white
laying
man
down
tell
with
what to
that
do
white
there?
woman.
If it's really like that, bro, why you let that white man tell what to do every night when you go to work?
You know what? You know white women secrete.
No, that's my goddamn
You
question,
know
nigga.
white
Why
women
you let that white man tell what to do every night?
secrete
Man, fuck that.
sperm
Afro-Asiatic, what's up, bro?
that
This bitch
deadens
nigga
your
ain't gonna stop
brain,
talking.
a black man's
Afro-Asiatic, what's up?
brain. You know that, don't
Little me this very quick, bro. Yeah, say that these white people are inferior to you niggas. Yeah, saying that y'all better than these white people, but meanwhile you got conquered, and they tell you bitch niggas what to do at a job.
No,
Make it make
zone.
sense.
Zone, we just kicking it
And you
about
take his
history.
history, you take
Kicking it
his
about
history and
history, zone.
documents and give validity to it, fuck nigga.
We
Get
just
on his
kicking it
ass,
about history,
Afro.
zone. That's all. You
Get
know,
on
we
his
ain't trying
ass,
to.
bro. Don't be soft on that nigga. Kick that nigga ass around. That nigga need to be kicked around.
Man, Black Eye,
True
you a
Zone,
Talking
delusional
ass.
man. You a delusional
True
nigga,
Zone, our
man.
brother, man. He's a black entrepreneur, man. That's my man. I
True
definitely
zone,
respect him.
bro. This is history, brother. I ain't
I
doing nothing but
definitely,
talking about history.
I
That's
got the
Yeah,
all.
respect for the
this
nigga.
bitch nigga right here ain't no boss. He let a white man tell him what to do.
I got the
You a
respect for the
goddamn
nigga.
lie, nigga. If I ain't no goddamn boss, nigga. The hell you talking about? Cause I go to work. Cause I work, bro. That mean I ain't no boss. You
Hell
tripping?
yeah, I go to work too. Shit, I ain't lying. I ain't even gonna lie. I
Yeah,
go to
you
work,
tripping, nigga. That don't, nigga. You
and
ain't,
them
bro. You saying
motherfuckers.
you a? Hey, hold on, Afro. Let me cut this
Go
nigga.
ahead.
You ain't a good boss, True Zone. You a sucky boss, bro.
Shit.
Why
Because
is that, big
bosses
guy?
make bosses. Bosses make bosses, nigga. Remember that. You
Nigga,
gonna
you
make
nigga,
bosses.
I'm
You
not
talk
make
about
nigga.
niggas that got
Why would I?
jobs.
You
You
said
got a
make bosses.
job. You got a job. So what,
Shit,
nigga?
nigga.
Hell, at least I ain't got
Nigga.
it. At
Nah,
least
bro.
now
Nah,
what you
listen to me,
should say,
bro.
what you
I
should
try to
say
give you
is,
advice.
nigga, do you have a job? Oh,
I
you
try
got a
to get
job?
you,
Okay, cool.
nigga. I
That's what
try
you
to give
should
you
say.
advice all the time, nigga. Why you take orders from that white man at Walmart every night? You
I ain't
choose to
going,
do that, nigga.
man, bro. I choose to go to work because I can
Yeah.
easily be a boss. I can easily be a boss and bypass
No,
your
you
ass
can't.
washing
No,
windows
you can't.
easily.
No, you can't. You too dumb.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
I
know
You
get
what
too
I'm
that.
good
dumb.
at. I know what I'm good at and damn
You
good at.
too fucking dumb.
I
I'm gonna
go to
say it one
work
more time. You too dumb.
and these motherfuckers pay me handsomely for my skill sets. I go to work. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, damn right. And they pay
Don't you?
me
You
Don't
handsome.
you?
want
Don't you? Don't you?
They
Don't
pay
that?
me
Doesn't that seem
handsomely.
disingenuous? They have
nigga, you
all
stay in
this
America,
hatred.
nigga. Nigga,
Let
you
me ask you a
stay in
question, right
America.
quick. Yeah.
Where you stay at, True Zone?
Doesn't it? No, hold on, bro. Fuck all that. Let me ask you a
Who
question,
you pay?
Reg.
Who do you pay to keep your lights
This
on?
nigga got Tourette's, man. This nigga, he can't stop talking. Listen to this nigga.
See, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear the truth.
Go ahead, bro.
Who do you pay? Do you pay bills?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Afro
I'm talking about
Asiatic,
True
man.
Zone.
Listen. Yeah,
You
yeah,
want to
yeah.
hear?
I do good ice, my nigga. Yeah, yeah,
If
bro.
you stop
Yeah,
paying
sure.
bills, what's gonna happen? Is you being a boss gonna keep your bill lights on?
Man, fuck all that shit, bro.
All right then, that boss shit
We're
don't
not
even matter,
talking
nigga.
about that. We're talking
You're a
about how you
sucky
get up
boss.
here every day talking about you a Black Panther, a black lion. You are black. You black and you
You're
lying,
a
nigga. You are.
goddamn
You black
fool.
lying,
You're a
motherfucker.
fool. You're a fool. You can
How do
say
you get up
that.
here every day talking all this bullshit about the white people, the white man this, the white man that? You go punch his fucking clock and take orders from him all night, bro. You sound crazy,
I
nigga.
don't
You
take
sound
no
weird.
goddamn orders from no damn white
You
man
sound
all night
fucking
or
weird,
nothing, nigga.
bro.
Nigga, I've been working there for 4 years, nigga. I go
And
up
you
in there and do
sound
what I want
weird,
to do.
nigga.
I
Bro,
do my
don't come
two
and tell me
step.
how
I
you
do
had
my
a white
two step
man
and get
this
on
smell
up out
like
of there.
dog. You take orders from from the inferior race every night you go to
Oh,
work.
you feel? Oh, he feels sorry because I said he smelled like a dog. He sound like a bitch, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
And you taking orders from that dog smelling white man every night. Every day you go to every night you clock in at that damn clock.
I'm saying, bro. I can say he smell like a dog,
But do
can I?
something about it then, nigga. If you tired, listen, bro. If you really
I
have
am.
a distinct, listen
I'm
to me.
saying he smell like a
Listen to
dog.
me. Listen to me. If you really have, listen, bro. Listen to me. Hear me clearly, because you know you dumb. If you really have disdain for the white man,
Oh
bro,
shit.
quit that goddamn job. Go do your own thing,
Bro,
nigga.
why would I quit my job and I got bills to pay? True Zone.
See, you stupid, bro. You ain't catch what the fuck I just
No,
said. Let me
you're
mute back, bro.
stupid.
I'll be
You're
back.
stupid,
You a
bro. You
stupid ass
stupid.
nigga, bro.
You
You
stupid.
didn't catch
You
nothing I
want to
just
get
said. You
mad.
retarded,
You
bro.
want to
You
get
fucking
mad.
borderline remedial.
You want to get mad and get to
Afro
preaching about
Asiatic.
a
What did I
nigga
just
getting
tell this brother?
every time a nigga get talking about white folk, that's all you get to doing is trying to preach.
No, I'm pointing at the hypocrisy.
No, you get to
Afro
preaching. Now
Asiatic.
nobody want to
What
hear
did
that
I just
preaching
tell? What
shit.
did I
Their
just
ass
tell
is
this
grass
dumbass
when it
nigga?
come down to me. Their ass is grass when it come down to me.
No, they not grass. No, they're not, nigga.
Yeah, they is. Yes, they
Cause
is. I
you
make
gonna
their
cut
ass.
their
I make
grass
them
and say
lose
yes, sir, master.
control. I make them lose control. You, they
Man,
them. You,
Kevin
you,
Carter,
you,
do you understand what I'm trying to tell?
you
Does
are.
anybody in that chat
Hey,
understand what I'm trying to tell this nigga?
bro,
You right, Jazz. He been there 4 years.
you are
He
made to the white
he
woman,
been there
bro.
4 years and ain't no manager. You been there 4 years kissing the ass, going into the office, throwing niggas under the bus, and you still ain't no manager. You suck.
What
You
the fuck they got
suck,
to do with
nigga.
that, bro?
You
Some folks don't
dumb.
want to be a manager, nigga. I didn't want to be no
Because
goddamn
you're not
manager.
a boss. You're
They
not a
tried to,
leader.
nigga.
That's why. You an idiot.
They tried to force me into the position, nigga.
No, I ain't trying
What
to.
the hell
Man,
you
they ain't
talking
not
about?
gonna give your
Plenty of
stupid
time.
ass no management position. You too stupid.
Man, you crazy than a
You
motherfucker,
a
nigga. I got all the
loudmouth.
charm, the charisma, all
You
that,
a loudmouth idiot.
all the black managers like me.
You
It's just
talk
the
too
white ones
fucking
got a
much.
problem
They
with it.
don't
You
like
wanna know
you.
why? Cause they know I can't stand they bitch ass.
You talk
And I
too
can't,
much, nigga.
and I really don't like a nigga that love white folks so much.
Nigga,
I
you
really
don't.
don't
You
like
love
them
them
type
too,
of
nigga.
niggas, tell you the truth.
Listen,
Cause they really
hear me
bitch
out.
ass niggas too.
Man, you a bitch ass nigga that take orders from the white man every night,
Nigga,
bitch,
you
nigga.
sit up and suck white pussy all night, nigga.
Stupid
Who does
nigga.
that? Who
Stupid
does
nigga.
that? Nigga, you killing your
Bro,
own
I'm
self,
trying to
nigga.
give you advice,
You
but you
killing
too
your
stupid.
own race. No, nigga, I'm
Hold
giving
on.
you advice. Stop sucking white pussy.
I'm giving you advice. Quit your job at Walmart. Stop
Get a
taking orders
black
from the white
woman.
man.
Get a black woman, nigga.
What
Try to
color
get a
is your
black woman.
boss?
See how that work for
What
you.
color is your
Get you a
boss?
black woman, nigga. Get a
What
black
color is your
woman.
boss? What color is your
Get you a
boss?
black woman, I quit my job, nigga. Get a
What
black
color
woman
is
on
your
my
boss?
mama, I quit my job, nigga. Get a black woman on my mama,
What
I
color
quit
is
my
your
job,
boss?
nigga.
Bitch,
Quit that fat
I'm about to
white
shut the
bitch,
mic down.
nigga. I don't give a damn. Quit that fat
You
white
you a
bitch,
stupid
nigga,
you a
and I
stupid
quit my
bitch.
job, nigga.
You a
Now,
stupid bitch.
nigga, quit that fat white bitch
Now
and I quit
listen.
my job,
What color is your
nigga.
boss, stupid bitch?
Nah, nigga, that's what we can
What
do.
color is
What
your
color is your
boss, you
girl?
stupid
What
bitch?
color is your
Huh?
girl, nigga? What color is your girl?
Imagine a nigga getting up here every day talking about how he's
Imagine a
pro-black.
nigga get up to
He's riding for
imagine a
the
nigga
black
get up to a
race,
fat ass white
but at
bitch every day.
nighttime he goes to he punches the fucking clock and take orders from a white man all night
Imagine
long.
a nigga that wake up and hate himself
Bitch,
every morning
you
looking at
push a broom for the white man every night at Walmart.
what type of nigga wake up in the morning and
You
you
told
tell
me
a
the other
fat
day
white
that your
bitch I
boss
love
told
you
you
and kiss on the
get
mouth?
your bitch ass to the back of the stove.
You
You had to
kiss
get your
big
bitch ass to
funky
the back
white
of the
bitches in the
stove.
mouth every day.
Shut your
Big
Tourette having
bitch
ass up, you
big
retarded piece
big
of shit.
funky, big fat,
You
nasty stretch
stupid
marks on
bitch.
her ass and lesions up under
You
her
stupid
legs and
ass
shit.
nigga. You're dumb degenerate bitch.
Fat
You need
hairy
to be on
white woman.
fucking Ritalin, nigga. You need to
You
be on
love fat
Ritalin, you retarded
hairy, you
bitch.
love fat hairy nasty white women though.
And then you love taking orders from the white
I
man,
can't
pussy.
stand white women.
You move, nigga. You been
Get
at
my
your job
goddamn
4 years making the
nerves.
same
How they
pay. You
look.
retarded. You a
Just the way
fucking
they
idiot,
look at
nigga.
me. Just the way they look at me make me sick. Just the way a white woman look at me. Even if she wanna fuck with me, it just make me want to
Man,
throw
you
up.
a fucking lame,
Nigga, you
fake, and
love white women. Nigga,
retarded.
you sit up and suck white
Nigga,
titties and put them in
you
assholes
45
all
years
night.
old, wanting to come up here giving presentations about Martin Luther King.
You just jealous because you can't
What
do
type of
that.
nigga is you? You should have
You
did that shit in
jealous.
grade school, you dumb
You
fuck. That's why we
jealous.
shut it
You
down, because you
jealous.
slow.
You shut it down because you a mark.
I shut it down because you slow.
No, because you a bitch ass nigga.
Because
You
you
gave me
slow.
slow, nigga.
You
You
a
gave me the
stupid
dirt
ass
and I
nigga. You
ain't
slow.
studying, nigga.
That's why I
Gave
shut
all
it
day for
down,
the
dumb
damn
nigga.
presentation, 2 days, nigga. And then when I give it, you shut it
I
down
shut
because you
it
bitch
down
nigga
because you
shit.
slow.
I got to talk to you about that. What type of fake ass nigga is you?
Talk to you about
Ain't nothing,
what,
nigga.
nigga?
You
Now ain't
fake
nothing to talk
zone.
about, bitch, nigga.
You fake zone, nigga. You a
You
fake
fake,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You dumb.
I'm finna cut it to you because you a bitch nigga
Dumb
that suck white
ice.
pussy.
Dumb ice.
You
Retarded
a nigga
ice.
that suck
Tourette's having
white
ice.
pussy.
Loud mouth ice.
Nigga, you suck white
You like a
pussy.
project bitch.
You suck white
Wrong,
pussy.
obnoxious, and retarded.
You suck white pussy.
You a
Fat funky
project
white
bitch.
pussy.
Give me a
You suck
project
fat
bitch.
funky white pussy.
Give me a
That
hood
bitch ain't
rat
seen her
bitch
foot. That bitch ain't seen
that
her feet
act
since she
just
was
like
10.
mother paws, act just like black ice.
She
You a
gotta ask you what
loudmouth
her feet look
project
like.
bitch.
She gotta ask you what her feet look like. She's so
You a
fat.
loudmouth project
If she
hood
bent
rat,
over,
nigga.
she gonna fall and flip over, nigga. Big titty shoving ass fat
Imagine
white
get up to this
bitch.
bitch every day talking about. I'm gonna play
Oh
how you
my
talk.
god.
I'm gonna play how you talk. I'm gonna play how you talk about white people to your boss. I bet you won't go talk around. I bet you won't go talk like this around your boss. You got a teenager job, bitch. You got a 12-year-old job, nigga.
I'm
You push a
crying.
broom all night
You got a teenager job too,
for
wiping
small
windows.
pay.
Bitch ass
For
nigga.
small, bitch, you make 15 an hour. How much you make an hour?
Bitch
15 an
ass
hour?
nigga. $19, bitch. Now, how you like that?
19 an
How much you
hour? That
make?
ain't shit.
How much you make? How much you make?
You make 19 an hour? That ain't
How much you
shit.
make? That's
19 an
minimum
hour,
wage.
nigga? That ain't
That's minimum
shit.
wage. That's minimum wage.
That's peanuts, nigga.
I don't give
The
a
white
damn what
man
your
ain't
name
give
is.
has the white man gave you a raise?
When the last time you fed that elephant some
Has
peanuts?
the white man gave you a raise, nigga?
When the last time you gave that
Has the
elephant
white
some
man
peanuts
gave
you
you
got
a
over there?
raise,
That pink
bitch?
elephant.
Black Panther.
When the last time you gave that
Black
pink
Panther.
elephant
Has
some
the white man
peanuts?
gave you a
That's what I'm
raise?
trying to figure out.
Has the
That
white man gave you a raise,
you got
Black
over
Panther?
there. That big orangutan you got over there.
Black Panther. Has the white man gave you a
She
raise?
mixed. She's a war. She's a werewolf. You
Has
damn near
the
werewolf.
white man gave you a raise?
Nigga,
Fuck, nigga.
had she morphed when the moon came out?
Nah, fuck that nigga, Mike. This nigga loud. Fuck
Do
this
she
nigga. This nigga
morph
loud. I
do
can't.
she
This nigga too
morph,
loud.
nigga?
Has
Nigga,
the
do
white
she
man gave
morph
you
when
a
the moon
raise?
come out? When the full moon come out, do your
Has the
bitch
white
turn
man
into a
gave you a
werewolf?
raise? Has the white man gave you a raise?
Do your
Huh?
bitch turn into a werewolf
Has
when the
the white
full
man
moon
gave
come
you a
out?
raise, bitch? Huh?
Do you got to chain your
Would you
bitch
go around the
down when
white
the
man
full
talk like
moon
this at
come
your
out?
job?
Do you got to chain your white bitch down when the full moon
Huh?
out?
Nigga, you got a motherfucking bitch. Don't bitch, you forgot how you told everybody how you was living, nigga. Then you tell everybody, hey, Chief 18 Will remember he told y'all he don't own his crib. You a bum ass nigga. You a 40-year-old plus. You a bum ass broke ass nigga.
He
You
mad.
a
He
45-year-old
mad. Guess what you was on?
Walmart
Guess what you
working
was on?
bum ass nigga. You
You
a
a
bum ass
died.
nigga. You know
You
that,
a
right?
dab. You a died bap.
You make 19 an hour. You make 19 an hour. Your
You
life
a
ain't
died
shit.
bap, bitch ass
You ain't
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Hey, you a died bap,
You
nigga.
slow.
Guess what? Hey, guess
Nigga,
what?
you
You a
want to come up here and
died
you want
bap,
to
bitch
hold on,
ass
hold on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on. Hold on.
You a
Listen, bro.
died bap, bitch
You mad
ass
because I cut
nigga.
your bullshit presentation short?
You a died bap, bitch
This
ass
nigga said
nigga.
19 an hour. He really make 18. He really make 17 an hour.
You a died
You not
bap,
gonna
bitch
press the
ass
white man for no
nigga.
raise?
Off brand ass
You not
aboriginal
gonna press the
power,
white man
nigga.
for no raise?
You are off brand aboriginal
And
power. You know
you
that,
a off
right?
brand Black
You know
Panther
that,
ass,
right? You know that, right?
fake
You know that,
ass
right?
Black Panther
You know
ass
that,
nigga.
right? You know that, right? You
You
know
a
that,
fake
right?
ass Black
You
Panther
know,
ass nigga. You
you know
fake,
all the
nigga.
people, you know all the people
You
slowly
fake.
leaving your page, don't
You
you?
fake, nigga. You
Garbage
fake.
ass nigga.
You a fake
Fake
ass Black
zone.
Panther. Fuck
Fake
you and that
zone.
bullshit ass, that
Fake
retarded
zone.
remedial ass
Fake
motherfucking
zone.
presentation you did, nigga.
Fake zone. Why your bottom
Fake
teeth
Black
look like
Panther.
that? Why all your bottom teeth look like them bitches on the back row of the
Fake
seat?
Black Panther. He make 13. Yeah, hey, Chief 18
Head
was
ass,
where did
mustache having
what?
ass
Hey, Chief 18 was where did he say he lived at? Where did he say he lived at?
nigga.
Where did he say he
Oh
lived at?
shit. He mad. I got that bitch in your
Where did Black guy
pussy.
say he lived at?
I got you in your pussy.
Nah, what did
You
you
got
say?
that pussy.
Where did you say that you lived at, nigga?
You got that pussy too,
Nigga, he
dog.
48 years old. Where did
I
he say he
thought you,
lived
hey,
at?
bro, I try to give you a chance, bro. You a bitch
Nah,
nigga,
fuck you,
bro.
nigga. I'm about to troll your bitch ass every day, nigga.
I don't give a damn
A
what you
little
do, nigga.
apartment. Yeah, he lives in a little
I
ass
don't give a
apartment.
damn what you
He
do.
lives in a little ass apartment,
I don't give a
working
damn
at
what you
Walmart,
do.
making 15 an
Cause I'm
hour.
letting you know you a
You a bum
bitch.
ass nigga. You a
You a
scumbag. Nigga, shut
bitch.
the fuck up.
And you be
Fake
hating
ass
on
pro
black
black
power,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You be hating on black power, nigga, because you love white women,
You
nigga.
ain't no black power, bitch. You
You
take orders
hating
from a
on you
white man,
hating because
nigga.
you wanna cuddle up with that white bitch,
You
nigga.
take orders from a fucking white man,
You
you
wanna
dyke
cuddle
ass
up with
nigga.
that white
Shut your
bitch,
faggot
nigga.
ass up. You take orders from a
Short
white
ass
man, bitch.
nigga, big
You
feet
suck the
ass
white
nigga.
man dick every night when you go to work. You
You
suck the
suck
white
a
man dick
white
every night when you go to
man
work.
dick.
You on your
You
knees
suck a
sucking dick
white
when you go to
dick.
work.
You suck a white dick. You suck a white dick.
You take orders from the white man every night when you go to work, nigga. How you love that? How do you want it? How
With
does
them
it
damn
feel?
with them bullshit ass tattoos on your
He
face,
paying
nigga.
rent on a
Shut your
house that he
weak ass
owns.
fake ass up,
Yeah,
nigga.
this nigga
You a fake
he
ass
paying rent
nigga,
on a
bro.
house that he don't own
You a
shit.
fake ass nigga. You's a
He
bitch
don't own
too.
shit.
Oh, he got Jazzy riding
What
with
you
him.
ma-
Oh.
everybody know you're a fake. Everybody know you retarded. Everybody know you slow.
Ah,
Everybody know you're a fake ass pro black nigga.
yeah, yeah,
Come up
yeah,
here giving fifth grade presentations
yeah.
about MLK. Can
You's a
barely fucking
hater.
read, bitch. You can barely
You's a
read.
hater. I know it. I know it.
I
I
made
got
this
another
live stream about
presentation I'm
niggas like
cooking up
you.
too. Hey, I got another
About
hey,
niggas just like
hey,
you.
I got another presentation I'm cooking up too. Get what? I'm gonna put
We'll
it
go
on
live and talk
somebody
about it
else's
on your
channel.
channel. I bet
Guess what?
nobody never hear it. Nobody will never hear it.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna get invited to somebody else's
Man,
channel
shut the
somewhere
fuck
that
up.
motherfuckers
Nobody want to hear
appreciate.
that shit.
Somebody that
You want this
appreciate education.
man, you don't
Cause
have no education. You
a nigga like
stupid.
you don't appreciate it because you a bitch. You want
You
to
ain't
suck
got
white
no
pussy.
education. You ain't got
You done lost
education
your
on
mind
what?
like Kanye West and Lamar Odom
Man,
sucking that white pussy.
they say you been a clown, nigga. Education on what? What education you
You
got?
been sucking. Look, you know how Lamar Odom and Kanye
Man, hold
West
on.
went
Let's get into
crazy
some
fucking with
real
them
shit.
white women.
Man,
That's
fuck
what
all that.
happened to
Let's get
you,
into some
bro.
real
That's what
shit.
happened to you, bro.
What education you got?
That's what happened to you.
What education you got?
What you mean? What education I got, nigga? You don't see how I'm talking and chopping your pump, white
Man, what
loving ass up,
education
nigga.
that you have, nigga? Hold on.
Bitch
When you did
ass
that bullshit
nigga.
ass presentation, I cut you
Hey, when
short.
I leave when I leave up out of here, you gonna talk for another 45 minutes about me,
Man, I ain't gonna
bitch.
talk that, bro. I'm done, bro. I ain't gonna talk about you at all, nigga.
Nah.
I'm gonna show
Okay.
you how
All right.
irrelevant you are. I'm gonna show you how
Okay. That's what I want you
irrelevant
to
you are.
do. That's
I'm gonna show
but
you
you
how much
can't
of a
help it.
pussy
That
you
you
are, how
can't
much of a
help it.
piece of
You
shit
can't
you
help
are.
it. You can't help
Man,
but
you
to
fake
talk
ass
because you
pro
a
black
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. You can't
When you
help but
punch
to
the clock
talk
tonight, you
though.
gonna take orders from the white
You
man.
can't
You a
help
bitch
but to
ass
talk
nigga.
though, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Quit your job, nigga. If you hate the white man that much, quit the
Your daddy
job.
work. Hey, your daddy work here, bitch.
Man, if you nigga quit the job tonight.
Did your daddy work? Did your
Tell
daddy
the
work?
white man he a bitch tonight.
Did
Tell
your
that white
daddy
man he a
work,
bitch
nigga?
tonight.
Your
Tell your
daddy's a
white manager
bitch,
here,
nigga.
bitch, tonight. I bet you won't.
Your daddy's a bitch, nigga, and
Man,
your
your
fat
grandma's
white
a
bitch
bitch,
is a
nigga. You a
bitch.
bitch, nigga. Your grandma's a bitch. You soft ass nigga. You hoe
Your
ass
daddy's
nigga.
a
You
bitch,
loud
and
mouth
your
ass faggot.
hey,
You
look,
loud
guess
mouth
who else a
ass
bitch?
bitch.
Guess who
You
else a
loud
bitch?
mouth ass bitch. Fuck
That
you,
white
nigga.
girl over there. That white
That's why
girl a
you in a
bitch.
1-bedroom apartment now, loser ass nigga.
Oh, that white girl a bitch.
That's why you in
Look
a
at, and
one
that's how
bedroom
she
apartment
dressed.
now. And that's why you better
That's
go.
how
That's
she
why you would never
dressed.
come back
Hey,
over here.
look,
Look,
that's
watch
how
this,
she
bitch.
dressed on
Go
these
on down the
pictures.
road,
That's how
pussy.
she dressed.
Go on down the
I ain't
road,
mad.
pussy. Go on down the road. Tell that white man tonight that he a bitch. Tell that white man that you work for he a bitch, nigga.
It's curtains for you, nigga.
Tell that
It's
white
over
man
for
that he
you,
a bitch
nigga.
tonight.
It's over for you,
Nigga,
true.
you would never hear it. You would never see the
The
light of day,
gig is
nigga. This
up.
your last stop over
The
here. Where you
gig
gonna go
is
after this?
up, nigga.
Where you gonna go after this?
The gig
Who
is
gonna let you do?
up.
Who gonna let you do a presentation after this, Black Ice? Who?
I got my own page, true. I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
that shit ain't. Man, nobody listen to that shit.
I don't give a
Nobody wants
damn
to
if
hear
don't
you,
nobody
nigga.
listen to it. I'm gonna be sharing my content on there. I don't care if
You don't
nobody don't
have no
listen to it, true.
content. You retarded. You remedial.
I don't care
You
about
really,
that. I don't
you
care
really
no.
retarded,
Hey,
bro.
it's gonna be documented. That shit.
You,
This all for
you know, you
documentation.
retarded, nigga. You
I
an
feel you.
idiot,
I
nigga.
hear you.
Tell
Yeah, I
that
like
white man
that.
that tell that white man he a bitch tonight. I bet you
Tell
won't.
that white girl that you lay up with.
Tell
I don't
that
talk to
white
white
man he a
folks like
bitch
that.
tonight. I bet you won't. I
Tell
bet you
that
won't. I
white
bet you won't.
girl that
I
you
bet you
laid
won't.
up with.
You make $17 an hour, nigga. You a peasant.
You steady saying what I make.
You make 17 an hour.
You steady
You's
worried
a
about what
fucking
I make.
peasant. You're not gonna press
I
that
don't
white
worry.
man
Hey,
about
look,
paying you more.
listen.
You're
I
not
get
gonna
it
press that
done with
white man
that.
about paying you more, bitch.
Hey, listen, I get it done with that. You
Done
hear
what
me?
done? You live in a shitty apartment. You live in a shitty apartment.
Yeah, get that nigga
You live
mad.
in a
I got
shitty
it.
apartment. Let's show your boots on the screen real quick. Let's show
Watch
your
this.
boots. Let's show everybody the type of boots you wear on your screen. This gonna explain why you wear bitch boots. Let's show everybody your boots real quick. Now bring your bitch ass back up here, nigga. Now don't run. Don't run, bitch. Fake ass nigga. Let's show everybody why you wear these bitch ass boots, these girl boots. Cause you a loud mouth project bitch. Imagine a nigga up here talking all this pro black shit, but wearing motherfucking female bitch boots. And then talking about how he anti-white man, but go punch in and work at the white man's job every goddamn night. Nigga, you a piece of shit. You a moron. Wearing bitch boots, wearing high heels and shit. Stilettos, pumps in the club. You bitch nigga. This nigga, man, dirty ice, nigga, you was a fucking idiot, nigga. You wanna get presentations on MLK, nigga. Niggas did that in the 5th grade. You was a fucking idiot. That's why I cut you short, nigga. Cause you slow. Nigga, these type boots, these are female boots, nigga. Look at this. You wearing bitch boots, literally wearing a bitch boot. That's why your ass loud. That's why you loud, arrogant, obnoxious, and wrong. What to say? Women's heritage zipper boots. You got zippers on your boots, nigga. You's a whole hoe. You a whole hoe, nigga. Look at this. Look at what that say. Every heritage zip pad paddock boot. You got zippers on your boots. This is a bitch boot. Nigga you got on horseshoes. Nigga, you wear female boots, nigga. A nigga like you can't tell me nothing. That's why you loud, obnoxious, just like a bitch. You loud for no reason. Nigga, you can't tell me why you loud like that, nigga. You got a zipper on your boot. Those are women boots, nigga. With heels on them. You wear high heels, nigga. You get up here talking all this anti-white man shit, but then go punch the clock all night long, taking orders from no all night long, all night. You're not doing nothing about it. You a fake ass pro black. You fake, nigga. Ain't nothing pro black about your bitch ass. The white man tell your bitch to push that broom at that Walmart. You do it, nigga. You don't get a nigga no pushback. You up here giving 2nd grade presentations, nigga, about MLK. Nobody wanted to hear that shit, Dirty Ice. You slow. You's a fucking idiot. I know when I'm not welcome. It's no, bitch. You want to sneak this when I want on the panel, bitch. This is your mother. This is your judgment, bitch. You wear female boots. You loud. You wrong. You an idiot, nigga. You live in a motherfucking 1 bedroom apartment, nigga. Your life suck. You make $17. You make $17 an hour at Walmart. That white man ain't give you no raise. You get on the internet and get niggas pushback, but you're not gonna go to your boss and be like, hey man, you're not gonna tell that white guy at your job, hey man, can I get a 50-cent raise? He goes like, nigga, get out of my face and go pick that broom up and sweep the fucking floor, nigga. Yeah, this nigga gave us a preschool presentation. Ain't gonna get mad because a nigga cut him short, man. Get your stupid ass on somewhere, nigga. Stupid motherfucker. So you feel bad? You clown? No, a nigga like him need to be clowned. This nigga delusional. He walk around with this pro black shit, black power this, black power that. But meanwhile, nigga, a white man tell you a white man dictates what you do with your life, nigga. 5 days a week. The white man dictates when you punch the clock and when you leave the clock. The white man dictates how long you sweep the floor at Walmart every night. The white man told your bitch ass to get in the back of the stove because you up there being a fucking creep. He told you to get your bitch ass to the back of the stove. You get your bitch ass to the back of the stove. You JC Penney boot wearing ass nigga. You high heels, nigga. You gotta let your hair down. Imagine a nigga putting on some female boots with a key and zipper on the motherfuckers. You got a zip up leather jacket, zip up leather boots, and zip up leather pants. You sucker ass nigga. You fake ass pro black ass nigga. You fake ass nigga. Oh, pro black power. Meanwhile, Tommy at Walmart telling you to sweep the floor all night. Meanwhile, Tommy telling you to restock the damn shelf, nigga. You say, yes, sir, boss. I'm John Coffee, boss. At your services. You fake ass nigga. You stupid motherfucker. You fucking weasel, nigga. You a wing worm, nigga. You's a fucking wing worm, nigga. You wear ashy boots, nigga. You wear female boots, nigga. You wear leotard shoes, nigga. You wear high heel boots with zippers on them. You's a fucking dweeb. You's a clown ass nigga. You's a fuck nigga. The white man tell you, hey man, stock them goddamn shelves. We got a spill on aisle 5. Get your nigga ass over there and clean it up now, motherfucker. And what you do, you get your bitch ass straight to aisle 5 and get the sweeping shit up, grabbing the mop. That's what you do, bitch ass nigga. That's what you do. That's what you do, bitch ass nigga. A pro black Pan African pattern. These niggas is fake. Nigga get up and tell you to fuck the white man. You sleep with white women. Meanwhile, you spend the majority of your time with a white guy at your job. Fuck nigga. Me fucking on white hoes don't take away from me being a nigga, man. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. But you being around that white guy, taking orders from him, nigga, makes you look weak. Don't come up here telling me, don't come up here telling me about black power this and black power that. Then you gotta go punch the clock and take orders from Jimmy every night. Tommy boy. Hey nigger, get over here. There's a spill. That's what it says. That's what they say on the intercom. Hey nigger, black ice, there's a spill on aisle 5. Bring the broom and dustpan. Do you wear your boots to work at night, nigga? Do you put on your zipper and key boots when you go to work every night and dance through the aisles? Do you put on your Santa Claus? Do you put on your reindeer boots When you go to work at night, motherfucker, do you put on your Smurf shoes, nigga, when you go to work? Huh? Do you? Do you, nigga? Fuck, nigga. No, I ain't mad at you, Black Ice, nigga, but you, nigga, you a fucking hypocrite. You need to be put in your place. You's a fucking hypocrite, nigga. You is a fucking hypocrite. I'm tired of hearing you talking this pro-black shit. And then you giving these subpar presentations over here on my channel. I let you have the floor. The first time you did a presentation, that shit was all right. I ain't gonna lie. But that shit about MLK was sloppy, nigga. What the fuck? We in grade school all over again, nigga? Fuck giving a presentation on the internet. You need to figure out your financial situation. Well, you shouldn't be making 17 an hour, nigga. Nigga, my daughter make $13 an hour. She's 16 years old. You a grown man making $17 an hour, nigga? You probably make less than that. Let's see what the minimum wage is in Texas. Let's see how much that is. Matter of fact, we're gonna see what the starting pay for Walmart workers in Texas. We're gonna see if you lying. We're gonna see if you lying, nigga. I think you lying. I think you make less than that. You said you've been there 4 years, right? Vino, you's a lying son of a bitch. You's a lying bitch. I'm gonna show you how much this nigga lie. You lying on your figures. That white, listen. You say you sweep the floor at Walmart, right? It says right here the starting pay for Walmart maintenance worker is a $10 between $10 and $11 per hour. You a piece of shit. Fuck nigga. You make between 10 and 11. You don't make no 17 an hour, bitch. Nigga, you lied. The average hourly pay for maintenance persons at Walmart is approximately $15.03, which is below the national average. But the starting pay is between $10 and $11 per hour. Nigga, my daughter make $13 an hour, bitch, nigga. You grown, you 40 plus years old. You's a fucking loser. Loser. How much do maintenance workers get paid? How much it says right here? Because you say you do maintenance at Walmart. You say you sweep the floor. That's what you do, right? Sometimes it's okay. You do get insurance and 401k. That's good, nigga. But motherfucker, you make between $10 and $11 per hour. You working? No, this is the national average. You lying piece of shit. Except in Arkansas, you don't make no 17 an hour. You a lying nigga. It says the same thing for Arkansas. The starting pay maintenance worker at Walmart in Arkansas is between $11 an hour, $10 and $11 an hour. You hold on. I'm at the debate. Listen, hold on. Listen to this lying ass nigga here. He said he work on the Arkansas side, right? What does this say here? Let me read this one more time for your slow ass. Everything makes sense to me now, nigga. You a 40-year-old fucking loser. Loser. The starting pay for maintenance worker at Walmart in Arkansas typically ranges from $10 to $11 per hour. For a maintenance technician, is approximately $26 an hour. But you're not a maintenance technician. You's a regular old janitor. You a janitor, nigga. I clean windows, nigga. We do the same line of work, but I make more than you. And I don't answer to nobody, nigga. You making between 10 and how the fuck are you even surviving on that? No, Chief 18 Wheels, he makes less than that, bro. He's not making 17 an hour. It says the starting pay is between 10 in Arkansas, it's between $10 and $11 per hour. And I highly doubt that you've gotten a big raise over 4 years. Especially if they don't like you there. Them white people don't like you at that damn job. They hate your ass. Because you being there throwing niggas under the bus, You loud. You be in there loud for no reason. You probably getting on them folks' nerves. They probably really want to fire your stupid ass. You in there trying to have meetings and shit in the office. They don't like you, nigga. Why would they give you a raise? So you make $11 an hour, bro. At 47 years old, you make 11 an hour. My daughter make more than you, nigga. She make 13 an hour. No, you don't. You just no. See now you lying. Because at first you said it was 17 an hour. Now you saying it's seven. Now you saying it's 16 an hour. It said minimum wage in Arkansas is about. Said minimum wage in Arkansas and Walmart's no. It says right here. Let's type in minimum wage Walmart in Arkansas. Let's see what this is. Because I got a inclination that you're lying, bro. V, what's up with you, bro?
What's up? What it do? What it do?
Look, minimum wage. We're gonna debunk this lying ass African bitch ass nigga. He said, "This bitch nigga, I can do this all day, nigga. You got the roll. You got the right one. You want to troll, bitch? I'll troll you, stupid ass." This is 11 per hour. The minimum wage in Arkansas is $11 per hour as of January 1st, 2026. The rate has been consistent since 2021. So you make $11 an hour, bro. And let's type in Walmart. You make $11 an hour, bro. You don't make no 16 an hour. You a lying son of a bitch. The minimum wage, and I'm gonna read this for you. The minimum wage in Arkansas is currently $11 per hour. January 2024 for non-tip employees. However, Walmart's minimum wage for store employees set about 14 an hour. So you make between 11 and 14 an hour. So you probably make about 13 an hour, bro. That's what my daughter makes, nigga. Working at the supermarket. My daughter works at the supermarket, bro, making 13 an hour. She's the cashier. The cashiers make the money. Niggas that sweep the floor don't make no money, bro. You a custodian at Walmart. They don't make no fucking money, nigga. This means that Walmart employees in Arkansas will earn more than the state minimum wage. So the minimum wage, so you make about 13 an hour, bro. Roughly that. 13.50. You make about 13.50 an hour, fuck nigga. At 48 years old. You a stupid motherfucker. But if you're talking all this pro-black shit, black power, black power, black power, black power my ass, nigga. No, nigga, no. You make 13.50 an hour, nigga. That's what you make, bro. I can guarantee you do. Minimum wage at Walmart's between $11 an hour for niggas like you. And I typed in for maintenance workers, nigga. Minimum wage for maintenance workers, niggas like you, janitorial workers, is between $10 and $11 an hour, nigga. And like I said, you a novice. You only been there 4 years, nigga. Look at this shit right here. I'm gonna read this right. Look at this shit. It says the average pay for Walmart maintenance worker ranges from $22,000 to $47,000 a year. So you probably make about 13 an hour, bro. You making chump change, nigga. What you went? Hold on. Hold on. So you work. You get no. You no. You a lying son of a bitch. You make $11 an hour, nigga. You just got caught up in a fucking lie. No, he don't work at the distribution center. He works at Walmart, the actual store, sweeping the floor, stocking the shelves. He's a custodian, making between 10. He makes $13 an hour, nigga. I told you my daughter makes that, bro. At 16, bagging groceries, motherfucker. She's a cashier, nigga. You a 47-year-old man making that money, bro. How the fuck do you even survive, nigga? How the fuck are you even surviving, motherfucker? But if you're talking this pro-black shit, fuck the white man, but you scared to ask the white man to pay you 20 an hour. You making 30, he paying you 13 an hour, and you content with that. But meanwhile, you want to come up here giving these bullshit ass motherfucking presentations, nigga. You stupid. A nigga like you will never learn. He got a
Seven.
401. Yeah, that's why I did say that he do got a 401k and he has insurance. So that's what's up. I ain't gonna shit on
So
that.
what doing? So doing with the black ice, man. What happened, man?
Man, this bitch ass nigga,
Crazy, man.
this bitch ass nigga tried to get up here and throw shots at me when I went up this motherfucker. So I had to come up here and check this bitch ass. I had to come up here and troll. I had to troll. You make between you wear bit. I ain't bro. I ain't got time for you, Cage, bro. You gonna stay in the back for right now, bro.
Sound like Walmart need a union over there. That's what it
Why
sound
you
like.
moving like that? What the fuck?
Sound like Walmart needs some organized labor, need a union. There's no reason that corporation should be that big, and they not have unionized labor.
And they paying their workers
Nah.
crumbs.
Why you moving like that? So you don't got time when you bring it up. What are you talking about?
Bro,
Bring
man,
it
I
again.
start being weird. I put your bitch ass in the back. Shut up while I'm talking,
Buddy, don't fucking talk to you like that. What are
bitch
we
nigga.
talking about? Oh, don't be calling me shit like that, man. Come on now.
All right, Cage. Listen here, man. What you think about this Afro Asiatic? That Walmart, this big ass $1 billion corporation, and they're paying their workers pennies on a dime.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's
Because
What do
they're
you
a
think
bunch of
about it?
they
greedy
need
fucks. How the
unions.
fuck? Because they're a bunch of greedy
They
retards.
need
That's why.
unions. They need unions, bro. It needs unionized labor. A lot of these, they really need a federal union system over here,
That
but
nigga, that nigga,
that
dirty
would
ice sitting at
benefit.
Walmart.
Bro, Asiatic study the economy and shit. Remember we did
That
that
would
shit?
benefit.
That nigga sitting at
That would
Walmart
benefit the
all night
people too
The
long.
much.
island of the creature of Jekyll Island
Man, hold
shit.
on,
Remember?
the Cage, man. That nigga sitting at Walmart all night long making between $12 and $13 an hour. Matter of fact, it says right here he's making $11 an hour. So he lied when he said he made 17 an hour. Like I wasn't gonna look this up. And it says that in Arkansas, that's how much they paying maintenance workers at Walmart in Arkansas. He's making between $10 and $11 an hour. Nigga, that's crazy, nigga. So
And
hold
then
on,
what
let me
you saying?
see.
That nigga got to
That's
make a certain amount of money
technically
to talk.
fucking. Is that not slavery?
Nah, that's not the case, bro. Don't get up here talking this pro black shit and how you anti the white man, but you're not gonna press this white man to pay you 20 an hour.
Don't say that. But I'm saying like, how the fuck can they get away
That's
with
what
it?
I'm trying to say.
Can you afford toilet paper and shit? I'm gonna shit all over this
So
nonsense.
Yeah,
nigga, so if you make it okay, you make 11 an hour dirty ice. So you push your shift, you go in at 12, you go in at 12 to 8 o'clock. That's 8 hours. So you was 11, 12, 11, 22. So you make roughly about $100 something every day, bro. You take taxes off, you probably made $90 last night. You made $90 last night, nigga.
All right, well that's not his fucking fault. At least okay,
You
well
made
I grew up.
$90 last night. Bitch, you made $90. That explains why you be wearing these goddamn female stiletto boots.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not the
That explains why. Nigga, that explains why these are the same these are the same zipper boots that you got. These cost $159, nigga. This explains why, nigga,
oh fuck.
you wear these type of fucking boots. Making $90 in one night, $11 an hour. Look at your fashion, nigga. High heel boots wearing ass nigga. Little elf boot wearing ass nigga.
Chains on
This
your
nigga got
fucking feet.
he got jean boots. Nigga that nigga got Wrangler jean boots with zippers on the front. You weird ass nigga. Shut your
How
bitch
much?
ass up.
How much is the boot cost though, man? Is it fake leather?
That nigga got Wrangler jean boots. That nigga a weirdo. You was a fucking weirdo, nigga.
Oh man,
You was a fucking
nigga
weirdo.
crazy,
You
man.
a clown, nigga.
Hey, my
Good
nigga
thing I'm an
Black Ice
entrepreneur,
alone,
buddy.
man.
You
Man,
know what I
fuck
mean?
that nigga for
Let
right
that
now.
nigga call that
We'll be
nigga
cool.
out, man.
Man, we'll be cool later on. I gotta troll. We'll be cool later on. But fuck this nigga for right now.
Shit.
I'm trying to help this nigga step his game up, nigga. You listen, man. You sit up and talk all this
Hey, bro, if
anti-white
you want to
man
accept
shit.
$90, if you want to accept
Hey
$90
man,
for
shut
10
the
hours of
fuck
work,
up, bitch ass nigga.
who the fuck you talking to, pussy? I'm an entrepreneur, fucking cunt.
Hold on, you gotta go in the back for right now. I can't deal with you right now. Listen, my nigga. Hey, dirty ice, bro. Why you do this, bro? Why you do this? You make $11 an hour at Walmart, bro, sweeping the floor all night. You'll get up here and go against the niggas' information, but you won't go against Walmart. You're not gonna protest this shit, bro. This is an atrocity, nigga. That they paying you $11 an hour at 40 something years old. I ain't knocking the hustle. Get your paper, but don't get up here telling me how the white man is this and that, and how I'm fucking on white girls, but you won't press them to pay you more money, nigga. I'm asking Afroasiatic. It's $11 an hour. Is that reasonable money for a grown man to be making in 2026?
Oh man, I'm not gonna cast judgment on him, but I do have a problem with that type of wage. But I address it from the point of view as they need unions, so the workforce can push back against the corporations and demand. When you have organized labor, you can make demands upon corporations to get a better living wage according to your environment, according to your surrounding area, your geography. Because some people pay less for rent in different cities and states, but I think that's a union issue. It's a political issue.
I was making $11 an hour in 2007. Oh
Yeah,
eight, nigga, I was making $12 an hour in 2008. Nigga, that was fucking 17 years ago.
Yeah, but
It's
you make your own. You make
2026.
your own. You make your own goddamn business, no? Come on, now.
When you making 11 an hour, nigga, and you up here talking shit, nigga.
yeah, and I salute your entrepreneurship, bro. Trust me.
Bro,
You know, I,
sure.
I got
Wait, nothing
I
wrong
got
with
big
that.
I
Okay,
got big
Jazz,
respect.
I appreciate you, bro. Hey,
I got
Jazz,
big respect for that.
He's not gonna get a different job. He's content with having. He's content with that job. This is why he
Well,
goes in there acting like a female.
somebody needs to work at a fucking job so you can have your little
Man,
convenience.
shut your bitch, man, shut your bitch ass, man. Fuck that shit. All right, bro, fuck you, nigga. Fuck on somewhere.
Oh,
I'm done talking to you, Case, right now. Hey, Dirty Ice, bro. I'm not knocking your hustle, my nigga. He's not gonna get different. He's not gonna get a different job, Jazz. The nigga be up here complaining. Oh, I pulled the managers into the office. You think they gonna? You think they gave this bitch ass nigga a raise? He said he been there 4 years. You think they gave this bitch ass nigga a raise? Fuck no, they ain't gave him no motherfucking raise. Why would they? He ain't gonna. He's gonna that nigga. He gonna continue staying at Walmart making $11 an hour. Then I caught the nigga in a lie. I make 17 an hour. No, you don't, nigga. One thing I can give you, you do have 401k and insurance. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. But the pay, nigga, the hourly pay is horrible. It's bullshit. So $90 a day work making ass nigga. That can't even pay a bill. $90 a day, nigga. What's that? In a week? Let me do the math real quick. So if you work five, what's 90? What's 90 times 5? So you make roughly $400 a week. So every 2 weeks, I think you get paid. You probably get paid. How much Walmart pay if they pay you bi-weekly or weekly? You got a teenager job, nigga. So you get paid bi-weekly. So you make roughly 300, 400 bucks every week. So you make about $800 every 2 weeks. Take taxes off. So you probably getting a $600 check every 2 weeks. In 2026, making $11 an hour. You's a fucking scumbag. Dirty eyes, where you go? No, you a fake nigga. Your boss is fake, nigga. Your pay grade is fake. Your pay grade is fake, nigga. Your pay grade is fake, motherfucker. You $11. You motherfucking you Beyonce boot wearing ass nigga. Nigga, you motherfucking you motherfucking Cinderella shoe wearing ass nigga. These are the boots that you wear, nigga. Do you wear these boots to work? When you sweeping the floors and shit? When you stocking the cabinets? When you putting the cereal back on the shelf? When you need extra height, do you wear these high heel boots to reach the top shelf, nigga? These are the same boots that you got. Zip boots. These are zipper boots. Nigga, you got a fucking your job, nigga. You better want to work at a fucking car wash, nigga. If you're gonna be making $11 an hour in 2026, you might as well work at a motherfucking car wash, nigga. Look at this, bro. You make a Walmart, Arkansas. Typically ranges from $10 to $11 an hour, bro. I highly doubt that you got a lot of raises. So I'm gonna say you make about $12.50 an hour. Let's just 12. I'm gonna say about $12.50.
Because them people at your job don't like you. You in there causing confusion. You in there talking loud like how you be on this bitch. I can imagine where you being my coworker talking loud for no reason. You said overnight. Let's type that in. Let's type that in overnight. Because I know you lying. I know you lying, nigga. Right here. Overnight workers. It says the starting pay for maintenance overnight worker at Walmart in Arkansas typically ranges from $10 to $11 per hour. However, some positions may often start at 17. Okay, 17 per hour overnight shifts, which include additional benefits. Okay, all right, I get that to you, but I don't think you make 17 an hour, nigga. I think you make 30. I think you make $11 an hour. You didn't get that position to make 17. I think your manager, the white guy that you take orders from, he makes 17 an hour. You make 11 an hour. You want his position, nigga. They smile in your face all the time. Black Ice want to take your place. He's Black Ice smile in your face all the time. He want to take your place. You don't make 17 an hour. Your manager does, nigga. Your boss does. You don't make no 20. You don't make no 20 an hour, nigga. You lying. You don't make no motherfucking. You a joke. You don't make no 20 an hour. You 5th grade presentation giving ass nigga. You don't make no 20 an hour. You lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You got me thinking about the window cleaning business, yo. Shout out to your country ass nigga. Word up.
Appreciate that. Look what it says right here. It says overnight associate hourly salaries in the United States at
You
Walmart.
still want to drill black guys?
It says right here per hour 15 an hour.
Yo.
So nigga, you make between $11 and $15 an hour, bro. Cashier, 14 per hour. Personal shopper, 16 per hour. Customer service rep, 12 per hour. Retail associate, 16 an hour. Produce associate, 14 an hour. Front end associate, 15. You $14. You $14 an hour, ass nigga. Nigga, you lied again. You don't make no 20 an hour. Why you keep lying, motherfucker? Let's type in Arkansas. Hey, what's up, Dirt Ice? I'm not Dirt Ice. What's up? Type it in. Let's put that in. What's up, Vino, nigga?
Saying what y'all niggas had going on this morning and shit. What it do?
Yeah, we got some trolling going on this morning. It's a fuck nigga want to come up and be on some fake ass pro black shit. This nigga still making minimum wage at Walmart after working there for 4 years. He ain't getting no raise.
Oh, nigga, slow down. What the fuck?
That means your work ethic suck, nigga. That means you in that bullshit, clowning or being a clowning around, half-assing the fucking job. They ain't giving your nigga ass no raise. That white dude, the white man said, "Fuck that nigga Black Ice. We ain't giving that nigga shit." When it came time to make decisions on who was getting raises, who wasn't, you didn't get one. You didn't get one. You too dumb. You don't know how to play your cards right.
All right, I'm off you for now, nigga. Hey, what's up, Afro man? What's up?
Whoa, be careful.
What's up? What's up? What it do, man? What's like my nigga
Yeah,
say?
I
What
just
they do? What they do?
just watch this lady almost slip on this ice with her daughter
Oh, y'all
out here
still
by
got
the.
ice up there?
Hey, who is this in the
Hell
back?
yeah,
Blade Ice.
they
Who is this? Who is this?
It's
this
kids, man.
fool.
Come on, you don't know about Blade, bro? Come on.
He's a fucking weirdo. Why you change your whole? Man, what's wrong with you? Dirty eyes. Bro,
You
40
don't
plus.
know.
It's time to level up, brother.
You don't know about fucking Blade?
Everybody telling that dumbass nigga step his game up. He like
It's
being
my
there at
cousin, man.
Walmart. He
It's my
like being
cousin
there.
from Detroit.
He like being there at Walmart making 15 an hour. He a dumb nigga. I try to get niggas some legitimate advice. 'Cause my brother told me the same thing, bro. He said, "How you gonna be anti-white man, but then you go punch the motherfucking clock and let the white man tell you what to do all night, all day? And nigga tell you sweep the floor, you got to do it. He tell you wash dishes, you got to do it. Same thing with you, Black Ice. How you getting up here? That's so fake and disingenuous. How you getting up here talking about fuck the white man this, the white man that, but then go punch the clock and he's your team lead. He tell you what to do. He makes your schedule. He dictates what you gonna do with your time for 8 hours, 5 days a week, nigga. Change that, nigga. You can change it, but you too stupid to hear what the fuck I'm saying. You so caught up in you caught up in a fake ideology of black power. Black power. That shit ain't
Tough
feeding you,
love.
nigga. That shit ain't putting food on your table, nigga. Black power ain't put a grain of rice on your table. You stupid ass nigga. MLK, motherfucking nigga, Elijah Muhammad, all your fake black leaders ain't put a grain of rice on you. Ain't put a grain of rice. Ain't put a canned good in your cabinet. You stupid ass nigga. That white manager at your job did though. You stupid motherfucker. You just out of you light a cigarette on the water. You done showed your hand. No, you been showed your hand. Yeah, I showed my hand. So what? All because I'm telling you niggas, stop coming around me talking about how much anti-white you are. But then you get off this bitch and go take off from a white guy. Nah, bro, I'm being real with you. I'm trolling you, but being real with you at the same breath, bro.
Tough love, brother. Yeah.
If you believe you're being held down, he thinks he's oppressed. He's stupid. He's holding himself down.
We
He's
all
the
do it to we all do it to ourselves, you know
man.
what
Shut the fuck up, man.
I mean? All
He
right.
choosing. He chooses. He chooses to stay at Walmart. He chooses that. Nobody's telling you to keep clocking into that bullshit job every night. You choose that, nigga.
Nobody's holding a gun to your fucking head making you do something. Fuck going on.
Hold on. Would you say that the administration is the reason why niggas is probably ain't employed? Or, that niggas
No,
probably losing their
because
jobs and shit?
so let me show you something real quick. Let me show you these numbers real quick. Around 2020, something happened. Vino, bro. But Dirt Ice, I ain't got, bro. I don't hate you, bro. I ain't got no. I'm just trolling you, bro. I ain't got no ill will towards you. I don't, bro. I'm just keeping it real with you, nigga. You want to get up here and try to troll me? I'm gonna show you back. It is what it is, nigga. So, bro, what you think I'm gonna do to you? Nigga, I said I just don't rock with that shit you be up here talking about. That shit disingenuous to me when you be on this pro black shit, that black power shit. That shit fake to me, bro. Especially when it's like you overly trying to do it. You don't go on your job and scream out black power. Do you when you punch in at Walmart at nighttime? Do you put your fist in the air and say black power and run through the aisles of the store? Do you do that? I bet you. I know you don't. You're not gonna go inside of that white man's building and say black power. He gonna tell you white power. Clock the fuck out and go home.
Well, who owns Walmart? We can look into that.
Nigga, if you go on that screen,
Nigga,
black power tonight.
TV crazy,
Make a
man.
bet with you. I'll make a bet with you. Go to work tonight, clock in, and scream black power. Go to the deli. Go to the bakery at Walmart. Go to the electronics and scream black power. Go to every section at Walmart and scream black power. I bet you won't. Like I said, the white man gonna come scream white power, clock out, get the fuck out of my building. What you want? But you're gonna get up here, you're gonna get up here on these platforms and scream out black power and all this other bullshit. But you ain't gonna go in front of their face and scream that shit. You fake.
Yeah, I looked it up. There's something called Walton Enterprises LLC. Fucking Sam Walton. They're the second richest family in the entire world, apparently, that owns that motherfucker.
Yeah, they white people. But he's
Hold
oh
on,
man, try white
hold on,
man.
hold on.
They
So y'all
own you.
believe that's the second richest family on earth?
Yeah, real shit. Like, I just looked it up, man. What the
Hold on, do
fuck?
you believe that?
I don't
Exactly,
believe it's
exactly.
shit. I'm just saying what's popping up right now. Here, I put it in the back. What the fuck?
Hit the link real quick.
Nah, man. How some motherfuckers
Go
that just
look.
started getting money in the
Shut
1900s,
up. The
the
Walton
second
family is an
wealthiest
American
family,
family
man?
whose
No,
collective fortune
no,
derived from
hold on,
Walmart,
That
hey,
shit crazy.
which in turn is making the second richest family in the world. Sam Walton, founder of Walmart, the wealthiest family in the world. They have 432 billion goddamn dollars in distinctions from that's from 2024.
So
So
I guess okay. So the Waltons is the hidden hand. They
yeah,
the nigga says
that
yeah,
nigga
that's the
black
the
mafia.
power
nigga.
till he get. Yeah, he is black. He black power till he got to go to work. Until he put that monkey. When he put that monkey suit on, that black power go away. But I'm gonna show you something real quick. Vino, you said that people are being oppressed and their jobs. There's no jobs. I told you something in 2020. In 2020, something happened. Let me read this to you.
Right, well, they were saying that the reason that the black people, the unemployment is because motherfuckers be losing jobs and people be taking jobs from black people.
No, I'm gonna
That's
let me
why
read.
niggas be unemployed.
Let me show you something real quick, bro. No. That's the thing of the past, bro. In 2020, the great resignation happened, bro, to where a large quantity of people, millions and millions of people quit their jobs, bro. So what happened? That left more opportunities for minorities and everybody else to get these good jobs that were desolate, that were empty.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of these people. Hold on, bro. A lot of these jobs were empty. Nobody was working these jobs, bro. They was desperate. You forgot. I'm about to read this to you. Give me a minute.
No, true zone, but over here in Canada, it's fucking weird because they brought in millions and millions of people from India and different places and that. So now, like, they're fighting over like these fucking minimum wage jobs and shit at the grocery store or Walmart. Like, you can't even fucking like a regular
He got an
person.
African name until he punched the clock. His name is Tom. Let me read this real quick. The Great Resignation, also known as the Big Quit. I was a part of this. I was a part of these numbers because I quit my job around this time. Has been a significant trend in the United States labor market, characterized by mass exodus of employees from their jobs. Here are some key statistics regarding the Great Resignation. I talked about this the other day on Cuba panel. 2020, approximately 20 million people left their jobs. That's a lot of goddamn people, bro. 2022, more than 50 million Americans participated in the Great Resignation, peaking November 2021, 2022. That's a lot of people, nigga. 50
Hold
million
on, if
people
you
quit
talk
their
about the
job.
Great
Hold on,
Resignation, you talk about the people just losing their jobs from not taking the shot with COVID,
No.
or the people was just
Listen
walking
to
out
me,
on their
bro.
jobs they didn't want
Yeah,
to work.
get your dumb ass jabbed up, man. I'm gonna poke you.
That,
Listen
that
to me,
don't even
bro.
make sense.
What? Oh my God, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, Vino? That
You
people quit their
said that
jobs, nigga.
you said
People,
people quit their jobs, so they started working another job. I'm pretty sure. I'm
no,
pretty sure niggas
more,
just
more
didn't.
people, more people became entrepreneurs. More people became solopreneurs. More
Yeah,
people found different
good
ways.
for you,
More,
man.
more
Real
people
shit.
found different ways to create income instead of going
Right,
to work their 9 to 5 jobs.
right.
And then the epidemic created. You got to think that the epidemic created time. You got to think everybody was laid off for a long period of
So
time,
you
bro.
got time to
So
sit there
people,
and
hold on,
think.
okay, man, hold on. So people had time to actually sit back and reflect. Like, hold on, I don't need to work this goddamn job no more. I can go do this and make more money at my damn job. So this is why these numbers. This is why we've seen an fluctuation of these numbers from 20 million to 50 million between the year 2021 and 2022, bro. This shit was
So
unprecedented. When this shit
so
happened, bro, this was unprecedented. This never was seen before. The Great Resignation. When people quit their damn jobs, bro. The Great
good,
Resignation, man.
good.
Would you say that a lot of would you say that a lot of black people do that anyway?
Hey, come back up here, Zell. You said
No,
what?
you need the
Would you say
entrepreneurial
that a lot of
spirit
black people do
between.
that anyway?
It doesn't
As far
matter
as
what
quit
fucking
their
being
Bro,
job,
black.
this
start
ain't got, bro.
brother.
Bro, this you gotta stop trying to put color on everything, bro. This has nothing to do with fucking color, bro.
It's
Nah,
an
so we was
entrepreneurial
talking about
spirit
the black
within you.
unemployment though,
I
because
never worked for anybody since a teenager. You fucking
that'd be
idiot.
real
Like, you don't
topical. They be
you
saying the
pay
black
before this bullshit.
unemployment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they be see well, they say well the reason that you know what I'm saying, but the black unemployment is fucked up because of the government.
Yeah,
That they
it's
taking
multiple.
jobs and they doing this and they doing
It's
that.
multiple
Can't
things
blame.
going.
You
It's
know what they,
oh, just 1 second, 1 second. I'll be real quick. It's multiple things going on at one time. We got the influx of immigrants coming in. We got the whole charade about building a wall and keeping them out. The rich people do not want to keep them out. They want them in because it's cheap labor. It's unorganized labor. It's
So,
people who are not going to unionize and push back
so
against the
shit.
corporate agenda. So that
right.
exists too. It's multiple things
And I'm
going
gonna
on
say
at
this.
one time.
And I'm
Then you
gonna
got
say
the
this.
then you
Listen to
got
what
the
the
H
man's saying.
one.
The man's
Hold
actually
on,
on
once
point.
I'm gonna wrap it up. Then you got the H1B1 visa, where they're bringing in highly skilled people who are technically trained in engineering to replace where America has failed in educating engineers. America has failed to educate engineers. That's why they got to have H1B1 visas to bring in engineers from outside. That's it.
Hey,
I land my plane.
hey Zev, you gotta connect your mic and connect your camera
Here
and
goes
try to hit
Mike.
the link one more time. But I'm saying it says these statistics reflect the ongoing trend of job dissatisfaction and the desire for better pay and working conditions, which have led to a significant number of resignations in the United States workforce, bro. So this was
Yeah,
just
man. Yeah, but
hornet's nest that was kicked. But
yeah,
I
this is a
feel like
game. It's a game that's being played on everybody. Okay,
That's true.
and it,
It's a
it doesn't
game.
it doesn't it's a game, and it doesn't really matter who the fuck
no,
you're.
but I'm saying, man, I'm saying that to say this. Niggas like Black Ice don't have to work their bullshit jobs
They
because
don't.
around 2020, bro, a lot of these good paying jobs became available to everybody, bro. A lot of these jobs where you had to be overly qualified to get back in 2010, anybody could have got that shit around 2020.
But
That's
you know
what
Hey,
what's
happened,
weird?
bro.
yo,
You know what's
I'm
weird?
trying to
Like
go forward.
sometimes I take like an Uber
Man,
or a
got
Lyft,
case.
right?
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up,
Hold
man.
on,
I'm
I
helping
want to
my
say
baby
something
mother
quick.
live down here.
Say
Oh,
again.
they got a tow
I'm
vehicle.
saying sometimes I
Okay,
take an
I'll see.
Uber and a
I
Lyft,
get
and
out
these
of that
people
time.
they have like
Can
PhDs
I
and
walk? Can
master's
I walk
degrees.
down? Okay, okay. All right.
Connect your camera, bro.
They have like PhDs and master
No,
degrees.
I'm
They're
good.
trying to
I'm gonna
fuck
get
with
out and
Lyft.
walk
I
down there.
talk to them. They're
Appreciate you,
way
bro.
overly qualified for this. What
Hey,
they do.
Zeb, man, we gotta wrap it up, man. Get your camera and mic together. Come on up here, nigga. Vino,
Yeah.
you understand what I'm trying to say, bro?
Oh yeah.
Welcome
Oh
back.
yeah. I understand you saying, but I was just saying we was just having that conversation the other day and the black unemployment and we talking about, people not working and the reason why they don't have jobs and the reason why the black people, as far as
It's not
funds
just
be
fucking
fucked up
black people,
sometimes.
man. It's not just black people though. Why are we so obsessed with this shit? I don't get it.
Man, why the fuck you always in our conversation? I don't get that shit, my nigga.
What are you talking about, man? Like,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
it's
that's why I say
basic.
you
It's
don't know what the
basic.
fuck niggas talking about and you
Yeah,
all in niggas'
I
mouth and
do know
shit,
what
nigga,
people are
like a
talking
bitch,
about. I
nigga.
do know what people are
Slap
talking
your
about.
bitch
Hold
ass, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
on. Okay, yeah. All right. You wanna act all tough and shit? Enough of your nonsense, buddy. I'll fucking play around.
Nigga, you acting tough, nigga, by coming up here talking, nigga, when niggas is
I'm having a
talking, nigga, shut the
conversation. What the
fuck
fuck
up,
am I
nigga.
doing wrong?
Bitch ass nigga. You ain't got
All right.
no
Before
comparison,
you
nigga,
say
with
that,
what we got going
oh,
on, nigga.
you want to bet?
Yeah, nigga. Hell y'all wanna
Hey,
bet, bitch
Kanye,
ass nigga.
What's up, nigga?
Or your dumb ass gonna lose?
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't got shit going on the same thing we got going on, nigga. You privileged, nigga. You just a dope
You know where
fiend,
I'm
nigga.
from? You know where I'm from? Where I came
You
up
just
from?
a
I make
gay
my own.
dope
Kanye,
fiend, nigga.
I
Shut
make my
up,
own
nigga.
fucking business and shit.
Your
You
motherfucking
know?
family don't even fuck with you, nigga. Shut up.
Actually, no. My family is. You
hey,
want to.
Dirty Ice, where you at, nigga? I know you
This
in the
nigga,
bushes,
you a
bitch,
gay
nigga.
dope fiend, nigga. You a goddamn furry, nigga. That's why they don't fuck with your weird ass.
Hey, Kanye, what's up, man?
Uh, a nice projection, bro.
Man, hold on, let me take off the stage real quick, bro. Hey, Kanye, what's up with you? I feel that, Jazz. She said niggas be scared to apply for better jobs, constantly underestimating their skills. Yeah, man, niggas don't believe in themselves, bro. Niggas sells for niggas like Dirty Ice. He's settling for less. He's screaming all this black power shit, but he's not showing black power. He's showing motherfucking black bullshit.
Shit, but
If you
niggas
believe in
still
yourself,
get
nigga,
rich.
push for a better fucking job, nigga.
Shit,
You can do
niggas,
better, bro. Work,
shit,
go
nigga.
start your own. Bro, I'm telling. This is the best advice I can give you, bro. You saying everybody can't be about their own business, bro. Start your own business. Start your own maintenance company, bro. You clean up at Walmart every night. Start your own cleaning company. The way you can go in people's houses and clean their house and make money, nigga, and make triple the money. Why not do that, bro? Believe in yourself, nigga. Take them boots off. Strap your boots down. Strap on your boots. Do what you gotta do, bro. Niggas ain't trying to hear that like that black power shit in 2026, bro. If you're not showing it, you showing that you don't believe in yourself, nigga. You showing that you rather go take orders from time off. You showing that you rather go to Walmart and listen to motherfucking Billy and give you orders all night. You get reprimanded by Billy every day when you go to work. I know because I know you late. Every time you show up late, Billy say, now, Black Ice, this is your last time. I gotta write you up next time, buddy. But you don't tell him Black Power. When Billy reprimands you when your team lead Billy reprimands you at the job, do you scream Black Power in his face? I highly doubt you do.
A nigga said the team lead.
Nigga name is Billy, a white guy. And I highly doubt this nigga screams Black Power when he goes in Walmart.
Oh, good man. Hey, so what would you say that the niggas that is working and that's getting some good money? Would you say that they fucked up because they working for the white man?
You said what?
Would you say that the niggas that's making good money that work for the white man, but that still say fuck the white man is they fucked up?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm gonna tell you what somebody told me, man. How you gonna talk all this black shit, say that you a god and all this other bullshit, but then you go and you say the white man's an inferior being, he's below you, but then you turn around, go punch the clock, and take orders from the nigga all night, bro. That don't make no sense to me.
Within the type of society that we live in, we be targeted if we try to do anything. We'll be vastly targeted way quicker than an immigrant or somebody else. We're gonna be the first ones they're gonna blame. So would you say that we?
Vino, say it, bro. Say that one more time, Vino.
I said if like when we had tried to get out there in the past to do things, it was a lot of blockage. It was a lot of haters. It was a lot of
But
things that made.
I just showed you the Great Resignation, bro. That shit's, bro. No, ain't no excuse no more. Because I showed you 50 million people quit between 2020 and 2023 to quit their jobs, bro. So that left an open market for all people, all races of people, bro. Black people, white people, brown, Mexican people to get these jobs. So there's no excuse no more. None at all, bro.
So would you saying that the
You
white people
don't, bro,
don't
you
be
don't remember
discriminating
when, bro,
jobs?
bro, you don't remember. Listen, let me tell you something, bro. These jobs were so goddamn desperate around that goddamn time, bro. Like I said, the jobs that niggas couldn't get back in 2005, 2007, nigga, those jobs became available to everyone around, the epidemic, nigga.
He's not. He's telling the truth. Truckers during COVID, truckers became essential workers. So
Yeah.
he's telling the truth.
You
People
said that
didn't want to work. They
you
didn't.
said
They
that
just wanted
truckers
that
became
$5,000 check, and then they was good.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
said
There's
that
no
truckers
excuse. I'm
became
saying all I'm
workers.
saying, there's no excuse for a nigga to be making $13 an hour working at Walmart around this time, bro. Especially when all these good paying jobs are available, bro. There's no excuse. None at all. He a lazy ass nigga. The way he think is lazy.
So you
He
saying that white people don't
want to get
practice?
up here, he want to get up here, play victim, scream all this black power shit. Come man, fuck that nigga, man. Like I said, we'll
What
be all right
the
later on, bro.
fuck?
I'm
Hey,
saying,
Zell, man. Hey,
so would you
Zell,
say that would you say that white people still practice racism within hiring?
Vino, bro, what the fuck is you don't get, bro?
I'm just asking, but because they be
Yo,
talking about
truth
these
zone. Yo, what's
things
the
that
problem? What are we? What happened?
it's racism going on towards black people. They holding black
You
people
can't
back
use that
and
excuse.
stuff like that.
You can't use that excuse pro Trumper. That would have helped you out with DEI, but they removed all that. So all that, there can't be no racism because that's what they removed all that for. Everybody has equal opportunity now.
I mean,
Especially in the Trump era. It's equal. That's what they removed all that stuff for.
right? Okay, so once again, they were saying that the reason why the unemployment is because of the white man. But now the niggas do got the opportunity to get the jobs, but niggas are still saying, no, it's the white man that's fucking up the unemployment.
My nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
We was
So
talking about
is it the white
unemployment. We
man's
talking
fault
about
that niggas is
jobs. You
wait?
say
Is it the
what?
white man's fault that niggas are born broke?
In some cases, yeah.
In all cases,
So you saying that just absolute, just for
yeah,
sure the reason?
absolutely. Reason why niggas aren't on top.
Yeah, they definitely in the way the reason that
So
we
they're in the way, or
not
are
on
they the
top.
reason though?
They the reason
Nah, I can't get with that.
that we not the number ones in the world. So you saying we holding ourselves back from being the number one niggas on earth? That
So
ain't
if they're the
nobody else in
reason why
front of
we're
us
not
holding us
number
back.
one, why were we ever number one?
You say what now?
I'm saying if they're the reason why we aren't number one, right?
Right,
Why we aren't at the top
right,
of the food chain of society of the economics,
right.
why were we before though? Like what happened?
Well, because it was small areas, the world wasn't as so sociable and so small to where it's so connected. Then was the ancient times.
So you don't care. So we don't. So can we admit that black people on a larger scale don't really care about our ancestors or like what happened in the ancient times?
Yeah, we do, but most black
Well, we
people in the
don't.
world, but most
It
black
don't look
people in
like
the
we do.
world don't. But most black
It.
people in the world don't.
That's what I was saying. Most black people, right? I'm not talking about nobody on this panel. I'm just like, you know what I mean? Because I don't know nobody on this panel. I'm just saying, like, we play a lot of victim, but when are we gonna point out the fallacies we committed and we've done the wrong we've done? You know what I mean? Like we
Also,
just
we
pointed a lot.
lazy. Also, we really lazy, huh? So we really don't want to work, huh? We really lazy motherfuckers, huh? Niggas really believe that?
Well, no, because people, I mean, like I use me for example. People be like, yeah, like they talk about my profession. They're like, yeah, your profession's this, that, and the third. They always have so much to say because of social media. But it's like, why you still broke? Like, if you have so much to say about what I'm doing, and this is a really like I've experienced. That's why I say my experience. I've experienced this with mostly black people, bro. Like, if you so concerned about what another brother's doing, why don't you either do it or do something better? You know what I
So,
mean? What?
so,
Why are you still
so,
broke? Why you like?
so do
Why
it.
are you still talk? Why are you concerned about what others are doing, but not concerned about yourself? You know what I
So,
mean? And
so
we
do a
deal with
nigga got?
that largely in our community. We do.
So do a nigga got to make a certain amount of money to talk?
I mean, if they want to talk about money, yeah.
Damn,
And black
nigga,
people don't do that. We don't do that. Like
nigga
we
can't
talk
have
about
no
money
opinion, huh?
when we don't have money. Like we be
That's it.
trying to spend
Damn,
money that we don't have. You know what I mean? We're the
nigga
largest
can't have no
consumers.
opinion. So if that's the case, broke motherfuckers that start off at the bottom should never be at the top.
We are black people at the top, bro.
Shit,
Some
black people
black people
coming up
are, but like are
in certain
like
industries. Yeah, in certain industries. For sure, we at the top.
what industry are we at the top at?
Sports, entertainment.
No, we not.
How not?
What black? Wait, name a black NFL owner.
But we the highest paid.
No, we not. That's why I said name an NFL owner, black NFL owner. You can name a coach, possibly. I mean, they just let
Okay,
the
we
most
talking about an
prominent
owner that
NFL
got
coach
owner
go,
of a whole
black
bunch of
coach.
different businesses. We talking about one particular thing.
That's what he's saying. Though, he's saying,
I'm saying name
and
something, bro. That we're
re-
the
Yeah,
top. We
regard,
are the top at. We
he's
make the most
regardless
financial
of the,
revenue from.
regardless of
yeah.
the,
A
regardless of
lot of
the,
these black athletes be the highest paid in their state.
but the,
Nigga, but who
Yeah,
do they
compared
own
to
the
other,
team though?
yeah, compared to other workers, these niggas the highest motherfuckers employees in the state. What you
Nigga,
talking about?
Yeah, the thing is, per capita, they are the outliers. You know, as far as the masses of the populations, that's what he's talking about. You know,
mm-hmm.
the figures are outliers.
Hey,
But
we lightweight chose to give him more money though.
right, but the it's exploitation. You know, so that's why we don't see as many owners. Just the same way that Europeans
kept Africa unindustrialized. They keep a lot of black people out of ownership of things like these teams, and we see Ice Cube and them struggle to get their team, their sports team off. We see the barriers that were put in front of them when Bill Cosby and Oprah Winfrey wanted to purchase a network channel like ABC, NBC, one of those huge channels. You know, they put barriers in front of them. I mean, we in a constant
Right.
struggle.
That's the same thing I was saying. Niggas was saying that it's the black people fault.
Man, I'm
Uh,
so one thing about this nigga Black Ice. Imagine a nigga getting up here projecting every night. He gonna come up here projecting. You lay with white girls, they smell like wet dog. Nigga, that's really what you want to tell your manager at work, but you want to come tell a nigga online that. But you ain't gonna go tell your manager that nigga you smell like wet dog.
So wait, is it wait. Okay,
Bitch ass nigga.
I see what who was I don't even know who that was talking. My fault,
Afro
bro.
Asiatic.
Yeah, Asiatic, bro. You're right, bro. I'm not disagreeing with what you say, but is it black people? Is it white people's fault that we didn't write none of our history down?
No, even if you did write your history down, they literally tell you that they erased the history that was already here.
yeah,
So
it's
that wouldn't even matter. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
at
wait,
the
wait,
end of
wait,
the,
wait.
at the end
Okay,
of
if
the day,
they
just
telling us, wait, if they told us, Zay, right, Zay, if they told us that they erased our history and changed it, they to tell us that, right? That don't say why didn't we write it down though originally? If
well,
history matters so much, right?
I'm
And
asking
they're
you
saying that they did it, that
if
they erased it and they
if
changed it.
brother,
Why didn't we?
hold on
Go
one
ahead, go ahead, go
second.
ahead. I keep asking you a question and I'm cutting you off. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Preppy.
yeah,
My
yeah. I
fault.
was just gonna say something had to have been in place for them to destroy. What did they destroy if nothing was in place? You get what I'm saying? Not saying it had to have been a book. It could have been a damn building, or it could have been a this. But that's their history that's stamped onto the land, basically, which was destroyed. So when they used the word, they came in and destroyed it, and then gave them their history back. One, you got to ask yourself, well, what was the point of destroying the history to re-give it back to them? I mean, to reteach them and all that extra bullshit. That's what I mean by that. Like,
But that would be like a rhetorical question to black people. Like because I mean like let's be real, like they did it so that they can that's what conquering is. You
yeah,
know what I mean? That's
that
what
is what conquering is. So when we get to talking about, who's in power and who's not, well, clearly you'll never be in power unless you're writing the story of the land. Period. You'll never be in power. It'll always be that, whatever that is. So, and at this point, like I wrote on Discord, the minority is the people. I mean, the minority is the government. The majority is the people. But we keep black and white, this and that. Da, 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 da. That's why we stuck in this system, because it's not just a one race thing that's a part of the government. It's multiple different people within that little
Right.
system, but
So it's
they're not
about
more
being
than
a
the people.
right. So it's about being a true American, right?
What you mean by that?
Ain't about no color. It ain't about no black. It ain't about. It's all about one people doing American shit, right?
Yeah, we got race and class
All right.
issues going on simultaneously. Class is one issue, and then race is another. But they are both factors in what we discussing as far as economics and the politics of it. They're both factors. It's just like a black woman being able to get a loan because she's considered a double minority, so she gets a double benefit. As far as loans are concerned, because there are factors that
Right.
exist
Y'all made me
inside.
remember what I came up here to say. So, hello?
Go ahead, bro.
Hello?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Come on, this stuff still don't work.
Like
Yeah.
King, yeah, we can hear you, nigga.
Type shit. Look, check it. I could believe the Waltons are the second richest family because you got to think about it. They kind of took China from a third world sort of country to where they're at now with just, the products us buying. So we kind of chose that the consumer because we supported Walmart. We bought that stuff.
And we in here talking about we need to shut America down. We need to shut the system down. We got a family from Arkansas that
That's
just started making money in the 1900s, becoming the second richest family in the world. And they say
that's
we need to shut down America.
that's an extremely
But think about
profound. That's
how
the hold on,
strong
that's
your
the, hold
America
on.
buying power is. You made him rich, but you made like a bunch of Chinese people rich too.
But
That's an extremely
you got to keep in mind too that Walmart is contracted through our United States Department of Defense also.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me too? Can
Yeah,
y'all hear me?
we hear you, Afro-Asiatic. So I'm
Okay.
saying the funding was already there through the U.S. government.
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
just wanted
storage
to
house
add
is what Walmart is, and they sell products. Yeah, but Amazon is doing the same thing, and Amazon sells Walmart and Target products.
what happened was our government colluded and exported manufacturing to China. They colluded with corporations that wanted to manufacture products very cheaply, and they did that. They
I guess I
exported
said that to
manufacturing
say we, the
to China.
consumer,
I don't
everybody
think he
always
can hear
brags
me.
about black people
I
got
don't
a
think he can.
trillion
Can
dollars.
you hear Afro-Asiatic?
He can't hear me.
Uh,
Oh, he
He
can't hear
can't
you,
hear me.
Afro.
No.
my bad, bro.
Yeah, but did we exported manufacturing to China, and in doing so, we exported technical proficiency to China, and it backfired. And China has excelled in technology now because our greed, the greed of our politicians and our corporations, has exported manufacturing to China. And one of the blowbacks from that is that the American people suffered because while they were manufacturing, they moved the manufacturing base overseas. That's one blow against the American people because you take manufacturing out from under the American people. You take it overseas, you manufacture cheaply, extremely cheaply, and then you sell back those same goods at an exorbitant surplus. That's why we see the corporate profits going through the roof since the 1950s, since they signed this bill in that allowed them to export manufacturing. And we saw now one of those blowbacks we getting from China is that China is one of the most technically proficient countries on the planet right now. We're like 50 years behind China in technology because of the greed of our politicians and our corporations.
No,
That's all
we
very true, and
definitely
I believe that.
definitely
But I've
good in
never
front of
seen black
China.
people. I've
We not
never seen
behind
black
China in
people
nothing.
outside of Walmart boycotting it with signs. I'm sorry. Like what you said is all true, bro. But I've never been
We
to a
not behind
Walmart where
China.
black people were outside boycotting. I
We
Yeah,
haven't.
not behind. We not behind China in nothing.
China is like 50 years ahead of us now, brother. If you look at the Chinese electric cars, they're blowing American and Western manufactured cars out of the water. When you look at the technology, when you
That's
look
a lie.
for hold, 1 second,
That's a
brother.
lie.
Okay, for $37,000, you can get a car that's fully loaded with greater range, back seats spin around and face to back. China, when you look at the technology, just look at the technology
Okay,
for
so what
yourself.
you talking about
Never
is
mind.
prices. That
That
don't have
doesn't
nothing
that
to do
Never
doesn't
with the
make
mind.
a car
technology.
though.
Never
That
mind
doesn't
what I'm
just make a
saying.
car though. I'm not going to do that. We could use a different example. I know where you're getting at, but like I'm not going to say cars. They're not beating us with vehicles and
They're
manufacturing vehicles. No, they're
they're
not.
they're beating us with cars. They're beating us with mega construction. China is handling the majority of the mega construction all over the planet right
Yeah,
now.
infrastructure. Yes, yes,
In
yes.
Africa, Asia, infrastructure, bridge building, road building, huge mega projects are being handled by
We
Chinese
letting
firms.
them have them
No,
contractors.
And yeah, that's also right. We're also letting them. Like we
because
don't want
no,
to go
you
new. We don't.
you can't stop them now. America can't stop them now. They can't stop them.
They sure
China,
did stop them doing business with Venezuela. They sure did
America,
shut that down.
America has sold out manufacturing and technical proficiency, engineering to China. When they shipped over the low cost manufacturing to China, they inadvertently gave them technical proficiency and they ran with it. What they were supposed to do, what we should do.
In
They ran
areas
with the
that we don't, in areas we feel we don't, as Americans, we don't need to progress in. Like, okay, a Toyota Tundra, yeah, the most reliable pickup truck they made. I see where you're getting at, bro. But a Toyota Tundra also can't pull 40,000 pounds. We're the king of that shit. We're the king of big. You know what I mean? So I see what
no,
you're
you're not
saying,
the
but
king of big.
we're not like yeah, China might have the same aircrafts as us, but we also have a
How
few thousand more aircrafts than they do. You know what I mean? In total,
how are we the king
with
of
all
big
different
when
branches. You
one
know what I mean?
second, brother. Let's go back and forth.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
How are we the king of big when China is handling all the mega construction projects?
They're
It's
not.
China. Yes, they are.
Wait,
These are facts
you
on a
wait. Do
global.
you know what a cat motor is, bro? Do you know what a
Yes, I
Cummins motor
yes,
is?
yes, I know what a cat motor is. I come from a background of skilled trades. I definitely know what a cat is.
Okay. No. I was no. I was literally that was a real question, brother.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not trying to insult you, brother. All right,
Absolutely.
so you know what
That's
that
caterpillar.
is, right?
That's
Wait, do they
caterpillar.
put those in Chinese trucks?
The Chinese are manufacturing their own cats, brother. They're manufacturing all their own stuff, bro.
They don't even manufacture
This
cat
is
no
this,
more.
I'm not talking about cat. They're manufacturing their own equipment. They don't need cat. That's what you're supposed to do when you get technical proficiency. Then you don't need anyone. You manufacture your own shit. And that's what they have
Hold
done.
on. So you saying that China done passed us within 50 to 70 years?
Yeah, brother. Look
That's
at the
crazy talk.
technology. Look at the technology. Look
Yep.
at the manufacturing base. Most of our products are manufactured in Asia. That means that they have a stronger manufacturing base than us. It's
No, the only
I'm
obvious.
reason
saying
they
the
went to
products that
Asia is
don't
because
matter
they
are
changed
manufactured in
policies
Asia,
over here.
bro.
Hold on. No, the reason that they went to Asia is because they changed policies over here in the 80s and the 70s.
That's correct. They
That's the only
sold us.
reason that they went over here.
They sold out the American people. You're exactly correct.
Right.
Yep.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with them over there at all. It's
It got
all
a lot. It got a lot to do with them because they ran with the technical proficiency.
no, they was just cool with the policy.
No, brother, they benefited. They ran with the technical proficiency and built up their companies in their country like they're supposed to. They did what they were supposed to do. Anytime you can get the tool is the technical proficiency. The tool is impartial. It doesn't care who has it. But once you get the technical proficiency, you're supposed to take it and use it for yourself. But what we do through scholarships is our people are tricked into giving our technical proficiency to their companies because they harvest the talent. They give people scholarships and they harvest and develop the intelligence and the talent. But the talent belongs to the corporation when you work for them because we don't own our own firms right now. We can. It would take a more collective effort, but that's a place that we got to get to. So we have technical proficiency, but because they cultivate the talent through scholarships, we end up not using it directly for our own people and we give our talents over to their corporations.
Because it's all about being American, right?
It's all about being black for me. You know what I mean? That's my position in it.
So you're saying black people we gotta make our own engines and our own
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. I wasn't yeah, I'm with that, bro. That's why I
Yes.
didn't have any much pushback with you. I mean, what you're saying is true, but like I mean, there's just some things that we don't need that can be proficient to us, you know what I mean, that need to be made in America, like or are made in America.
They
You
keep
know what I mean?
selling all our shit over there, man.
Yeah,
It's the politicians and all them people taking the businesses and all the corporations from here and selling them over there for cheaper labor and cost and turnaround. So they can
facts, right?
spike up
Hold on,
them
what is you?
prices on what we paying for it.
Hold on, what is you saying that we need to be building motors just to be selling to black people, or we need to just be building motors to have a black company doing that?
It would
We need. Go ahead.
it, I was gonna say it really wouldn't matter who you selling it to, because at the end of the day, if they're gonna keep coming in and taking what you got going on and pushing it somewhere else, or hiking up the price to where it's not even a profitable business, then what would be the point? Like
Yeah,
that's how they doing it. It's like, oh yeah, but we'll knock up the prices, so now it'll be harder for all of you independent smaller businesses to thrive off of this, and then these big corporations can thrive, because you got to keep in mind. That's why I said Walmart still gets funded through the Department of Defense. That's why they still can house and shelter military personnel during martial law or any type of warfare or weather fear and this, that, and the third. Same thing with Waffle House, same thing with Wawa, same thing with a lot of these different businesses that you'll see still
right.
standing. Taco
Like
Bell
say
being
you
one too.
say you have a nephew and he is a mathematical genius. He just naturally inclines towards mathematics. They'll pay attention to him come up through school, and when he gets to the grade level that he becomes a college student, they will offer him a scholarship. But they're harvesting the talent of our people. And then naturally, because this is the corporation that funded the scholarship, a lot of children are going to go and work for those corporations, but they're harvesting the talent of our people. They're crafty. It looks good because you're giving them a scholarship. I can't knock that. I want that black child to take that scholarship. But at the same time, it's some issue taken with all of our talent being given over to these corporations. It's IBM, it's Apple, it's Microsoft, it's whatever, these big name corporations. They're cultivating our people's talents and bringing it over to them, like a sharecropper harvesting his crops.
Mm-hmm.
So would you say is they bringing the talent over to them, or is it just about succeeding within a society we just built?
They want control of the talent. They want control of the engineering, the gifts of engineering that our people have. Our people are talented and gifted in science. They couldn't go to the moon without black women helping them do that math. We wouldn't have the cell phone without a black man. We wouldn't have these different, a lot of the different technological advancement that we have made. Black people has invented it.
Well, a lot of the things you're saying though do require belief too. Like you believe that black women help people go to the moon, right? Into space. So you believe that a lot of these corporations are doing what they're claiming they do, right?
Well, I mean, bro, what I know is black people had agriculture, black people had metallurgy, black people had pastoralism, all of these subsistence strategies that help you support populations. We had that first. That can be demonstrated that black people knew about the science of how to raise cattle, take care of cattle, raise sheep, take care of sheep, raise crops, take care of crops. We had those technical proficiencies first.
Can I ask you a
Now
question on
European
that?
now Europeans have those technical proficiencies and they're doing what they're supposed to do. We just got to get back to doing what we're supposed to do.
Good morning, y'all. Can I ask you a question on that, brother? What you just saying? You said black people had the science of metallurgy, right? Back in the days. That's what you
Yeah,
said, right? All
yeah,
right.
that's
Can I
one
ask
of the
you a
things.
question on that though? If that's true, I'm not saying if it is or isn't, but I'm gonna ask you a question on that. If that's true what you said, how comes only Europeans had swords and shields, and when they came over here, we only had bows and arrows?
Europeans had black people had swords and shields, bro.
I'm
If you look
saying
at
the Africans didn't have swords.
yes, they
That's
did.
metallurgy. That's metallurgy,
Yes,
right?
yes, they did. Yes, they
They
did.
did.
Yes,
They did.
yes,
Okay. Who? Show me who.
bro. The Mali Empire had swords and spears. The Wangara had swords and spears.
The South Africa had swords.
The East Africans had swords and spears and things that they had metallurgy, brother.
Yeah.
They had
Yeah.
little
Show me.
metallurgy.
Prove it. Prove it.
Oh man, yo, damn.
I'm just saying. When the Europeans came over here, they had swords and shields. That's metallurgy. They met Indians with bows and arrows. Where's the metallurgy? In Africa, the same thing. Where's the metallurgy? Where's the metallurgy?
Oh man.
No, that's not my. I mean, the brother's right. The Africans did have metal or whatever, bro.
Urgy.
Yes,
Urgy, you know
yes.
what I mean? But
Thank you.
that's beyond the point, bro. I'm just
Thank
saying, like, what I don't get how America is like selling out all of our tech and our
It's easy, nigga.
Zay, that's why I say you got a
The
question
all
on
of it
that.
government.
though. Like, nah, not all of it.
Listen,
I
yo.
say
I
you got a
mean,
question everything.
Zev. Listen. What do you think your history is? The stuff that was already here, the stuff that they were already doing. So why would somebody have to come here if they was doing it there to come take it from here to bring it over there? That means they wasn't doing it there. But the thing that they can offer you is, hey, well, we can help broaden your your consumer rate because you're not selling to people across the pond unless they bring their boats over here. We can help you export, import, and that's how you take over your shit. Then look at the government, these government politicians and all this stuff. None of them are literally blood descended from the Americas. These are all foreigners that's in offices and politician spots sending shit back to their house, just like any other foreigner in regular life that work a fucking 9 to 5 and send his checks back to his country. It's the same thing. They got a better interest than what it is for the United States because they can always go home and live off of whatever the fuck they didn't stole or moved around.
Yeah, we used to argue about that in class
I'm saying a
with
real
our professor.
American. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying we used to argue with Well, our professor, we used to go back and forth about it, and he used to, but his synopsis was that the captains of industry, they don't have any loyalty to any national flag. They don't care about America. They don't care about any particular country. They only care about potential consumer markets. That is their agenda, market penetration. That's why when me and Zay, we was talking the other day, and Zay was like, yeah, when I went to Morocco, I saw Coca-Cola, I saw McDonald's. That's market penetration. That's how they look at India. That's how they look at China. They want market penetration. That's why we see Coca-Cola, McDonald's. They might be beefing politically, but they really don't give a fuck because they on the ground selling their products. You understand? So it's a cold game. That Zay talking about, that we talking about. It's a cold ass game. They don't have no loyalty to us, to the American people.
Yeah,
That's
we
why.
don't got, and we don't have a whole lot of loyalty to other black people, bro. Like, if black people selling shoes, and then there's some Jordans next to the shoes the black people selling, we gonna say, damn, them shoes is ugly. I don't know about them shoes. I need me some J's, bro.
That's a
We
marketing
betrayed it, or
problem.
we
But
betrayed the
still,
black people,
but
bro.
it
We just
wouldn't
betrayed black
listen.
people.
It still wouldn't matter because the materials and where's it being sourced? China. So yeah, the black nigga is going to make a few dollars off of it, but still, it's still building up China at the greater end of the deal because in America we don't have any selling houses. We don't have any any of that stuff. Los Angeles had one left, and they got rid of it within this Trump administration. So the only one that you can find is in Mexico City now. But outside of that, you're not gonna be able to source none of that shit out here. It's all coming from overseas. How you gonna make the shoe without the products?
And that's a matter of marketing. We have been Nike, Adidas, Reebok, all of these big shoe companies, we have been marketed to since we were children. All of this has been marketed, but they're using the talent of a Michael Jordan, a Bo Jackson, a Kyrie Irving. It's our talent attached to the product.
So they're
That's
not
what
supposed to
makes
do that.
that's what they're supposed to. They're doing what they're supposed to do. What I'm
Exactly.
what I
Now
what
you
I'm
were saying
saying.
like they're not
What
supposed to do
no,
that.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it in any
No, you
way.
was
I
insinuating that.
no.
I
I'm
never say you said
just
that. I'm saying you sound like you was insinuating that.
no.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it. You know what I mean? Because it needs to be understood. What I'm saying is we need to be in position to be able to utilize our own people's talents to do what they're doing. Right now, we're in a plantation, a sharecropper type position. Even with our big figures
That's
that's
that
making big
victimhood
money,
shit, bro.
it's still sharecropping. It's still
That's that.
sharecropping.
That's that victimhood shit again.
We
It
were
actually
in
is.
position
It's
at some
it's
point when we
reality.
had like a Negro League or something like that.
It's economic warfar. It's economic
How is
warfare.
it economic warfare
I'm
when
just
Michael
saying we
Jordan
did
is a
these things before, and
multi-billionaire?
black
How is
people
it?
wanted to ride on the
Come on,
bus
man.
with white people, bro. Like I see what you're saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, bro. I'm just saying we did these things recently. If we're talking about a timeline of history, we did these things recently, and then you just have those outliers within our community that just wanted to be curious, wanted to be a cat. You know what I mean? Wanted to kill the cat and see if they could hop on a bus with all white people and be the only black person on the bus. And then
Right.
civil rights comes around. Civil rights comes around, and now we're getting sprayed with hose and getting attacked by dogs. Come on, bro.
Because it
Like
ain't just
I hear what you guys are saying, but
listen.
that's not reality. It's
No, no,
not.
no. It is reality
It's
because
not.
again,
You're gonna have black people.
look at the separation within the black groups today. So again, who the fuck is to say what these black people was back then that sold you by itself? Could they have been African? Could they have been Haitian? Could they have been from fucking Spain? Could they have been from Portugal?
If
We don't
Rosa
know.
Parks was an African,
N-
then
n-
we really got indoctrinated.
I don't know who the fuck was at this point. They said Rosa Parks was a fictional character too. So which one is it? Is she black? Is she fictional? Is she real? Is she white? Is she Puerto Rican? Is she motherfucking Aboriginal? We don't know. So how are we standing on anything they giving us as if like how you that confused? It's easy to infiltrate anything, my nigga. Like niggas will
Wait,
sell
because
out
people
the
in the comments are
niggas.
like, are the
That's what
comments are like,
niggas sell out their own family over some will money and policy money and shit like that. Niggas,
but fuck public transportation. If we had black transportation, I'm black. I don't give a fuck about public. I'm not public. I'm black.
but
So
all
wait,
right, so
why would I want to ride on public transportation if there was black transportation? I'm doing too much now. Now I'm doing too much.
no, 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 no,
Now I'm
no.
doing too much. No, if I want to go do that, I'm doing too much now.
No, I mean it's
I
just
have
like
a black bus.
I mean, there's different things. That's why I just said again. Who are all these black people that you're counting? Because even today, when we say black, notice they start separating people. Oh, this is a tether. This is a this. This is a that. This is a this. This is a that. This is a that. So it's easy for a nigga to go work out a plan to sell out everybody when they really wasn't a part of the team in the first place. People want to be the ones. I mean, we're all. That's how this shit work. Niggas will literally sell each other out at work to be the nigga on top, the highest paid one.
It's
That's
all
it.
war. It's warfare. It's economic warfare, political, psychological
You
warfare.
can buy somebody's attorney, my nigga. Like
It's
Not
different
warfare is
warfare.
business, bro.
It's,
Not warfare is business.
business is
My
war.
personal is business.
it's
Business is war.
it's both, y'all. Y'all ain't got to argue them points. Come on now, it's both.
I'm gonna explain why I said that, Zay. Because again, I feel like not say the brother is wrong what he's saying, but I think he's conflating two different issues and making it one issue. Because he's confusing racism with classism.
I said earlier that racism and classism are factors. They are factors in the conversation. I
I
said
never
that
said.
earlier.
I agree with that, but I believe you're conflating both. You think both is the same thing or whatever.
No,
That's
I
what I'm
do
saying.
not. I clearly, I certainly know the difference between racism and classism.
I don't. I disagree though. But go ahead though. You got the floor.
No, I don't need the floor.
All right. So that's what I'm saying. Classism is about business and money. Pot is either you poor or you rich, right? If you poor, you going to jail, or you poor, or you just gonna live a fucked up life. If you rich, you could buy your way out of prison. This is how it goes. Now, people conflate that with racism. You understand? It's not the same shit. It correlates with each other because we know that black people on the economic totem pole is on the bottom of the totem pole. Pause. When you're talking about who's the richest ethnic group in the country, in the United States. So that's the only similarity. But other than that, it's two different things. And that's what I'm trying. That's my point.
Yeah, racism and classism are two different things, but in certain areas they intersect. They intersect with one another.
You're right. I'm not. I
Because
just
hold
said
on,
that.
let me finish what I'm saying, brother. We heard what you said. Racism and classism are two separate concepts, but they intersect in our community in various places. You
I
know,
just said that.
we can see that. Well, just let me say what I'm saying. I just want to make myself clear, brother. You know, that's all.
Yeah, but you're saying the same thing I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying.
We worded
Respectfully,
it.
respectfully,
Yeah,
all
well,
respectfully.
we worded it a bit different, you know. But I just wanted the audience to understand and the panel to understand that I do understand that there's a difference between racism and classism, but those two factors do intersect at various places in our community.
I got you. We agree on that. I'm not this. That's not the dispute. The disagreement. We agree on this. What I'm saying is you are conflating the two, though, not anybody else. When I hear you speak
Where
on
did I
certain things, I think that's what you do, certain things.
tell me where?
Respectfully,
Give me an example, bro. Give me an example.
right? Like you would say is economic warfare. So when you say word terms like economic warfare, you're basically I'm not, and this is my opinion. You're insinuating that there's some type of um basically what you saying like trying to hold black people back some way. So you're basically conflating racism with classism, right?
Well, well, you may not be familiar with the term or the nomenclature, systematic racism, but systemic racism is a real term, and systemic racism is basically they document factors where, for instance, African American people would be charged higher interest rates for the same vehicle. When you go into the same sales, you're going to the same salesperson at the same in the same building, but because you are a black person, you're paying a higher interest rate on that same Honda Accord.
Can I ask you something on
Okay,
that?
brother, can you let me finish? I'm giving an
What
example.
if the black person got bad credit? When you
Can you
got
let
bad credit, you pay
can you
high interest rates on anything, brother.
can you allow? Didn't I let you talk? Then I'm just giving my example. when the same person, a white person in the same building at a few feet across from you at another desk is making a deal on the same vehicle, but they're getting a lower interest rate. What they identify that type of activity as is systemic racism. Systemic racism exists.
Okay, so can I ask you something on that? Do you know the economic um statistic they took of the richest ethnic groups in the United States from top to bottom? You seen that stat?
No, elaborate
Okay,
on it.
I'm gonna refresh you. Pause. On the top of the economic status, ethnic group is the Chinese, the Mongolians. Asians are making the most money per family household in the United States right now. You know who's second? Hindustanis, East Indians. Cash Patel family owned damn near all the hotels. You ever go to a hotel, regular hotel, you see Indians in it?
Okay, what's your point?
Let me finish. You let me finish. Right now, you know who's third on the list? Europeans. Fourth is Spanish. You know who's on the bottom of the list? Black people.
What is your
You're
point?
saying, and
That
no,
don't
I'm gonna
sound
ask you a
like
question. You're
racism to me. That
saying
sounds
because
like
no, hold
nepotism.
up. You're saying because of that, that's racism. So let me tell you. Let me ask you something about that then.
What is your
If it's
point?
no, hold up.
That's
Let
what I
me
want to
finish,
know.
bro.
What is your
If there's
point?
racism, how is Asians and Indians making more money than white people in their own country? Then? If it's racism, brother.
It's not racism. That's nepotism.
Thank you. Thank you. Who said that?
Is that bar?
Thank you, brother. Teach the OG. Because I think you the younger
Nepotism.
brother. Teach the
Nepotism
OG what it
That
trumps
is.
was that
nepotism in
was
What you
America
talking about,
trumps
man?
that was a
racism all day
pointless.
long, bro.
That
It's
was a
nepotism,
pointless
bro.
rant. It was pointless.
I don't see
He didn't
how.
make
Y'all
any.
didn't hear me
He
say
didn't
earlier
make
that it.
any relevant point.
Y'all didn't hear me earlier where I broke down the minority and the majority thing, and I said the people of the land, the citizens, the voters, they're the minority. The people in the government. I mean, vice versa. They're the majority. The people in the government, politicians, and all those people are the minority. But within that minority group is what they break down to you when they talk about statistics. So it's a mixture of different groups. It could be black people there, it could be Arab, it could be Chinese, it could be white, it could be this, it could be that. But at the end of the day, we the motherfucking people, nigga, we are the, like, we can literally push all these people out the way. Just stop participating in all they bullshit. The top can't survive without a middle or a bottom. It would have to fall.
That's true.
So if
I
you're
think
gonna,
Yodi is trying to say, like, what do black people like? What is the discussion about black people in
no.
that
What I was trying to
instance? You
say
know, in that
was, I was trying
stance.
to say that I don't think it's racism based there neither. I agree with Yodi on
Thank you,
that
Zay.
point.
Thank you, Zay.
I was agreeing with him on the point. But I was saying you have to look at it from a different eye than if you agree to that point, because you would have to know that it's not just white people at the top. It's some black people there. There's a lot of different people there. But them niggas at the top can't live and can't be in that position without you being where you at.
Exactly. That's how business works, Zay. Business
Mm-hmm.
work off ignorance. The more dumber the customer, the better I could sell him something.
Yep. It's marketing.
It's called
Mhm.
marketing.
That's why they say
Business,
black people.
not
That's
personal.
why they say black people have a low IQ.
Thank you. Thank you.
We get all those IQ ads on Instagram and shit now. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to push that narrative. You know what I mean? That's just what's about trying to be pushed through business. It's business.
Now we having a conversation.
Jews don't want to do business with black people because they think they're ignorant, not because they're just goy. White people are goy too to the Jews,
It
but
literally,
but they feel they can do business easier with the white man. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
That's all this.
because in order for you to infiltrate, you got to kind of look like something or blend into something. That's why I said, in order for them, how the fuck a nigga confuse a Native American with a slave? Or how the fuck do you confuse a poor white person with a Jewish person? That's how they did it, nigga.
And that's why I feel like that Pan Africanism brings victimhood. That's one of the disagreements, man. It brings, oh, we you know what I'm saying? Is this nigga why I'm not getting money? Is this nigga why I can't go here? No, it ain't, nigga. It's
I
you.
get I get money. I don't know who you talking about, but in the sense of
I wasn't talking to you personally, brother. I said Pan Africanism. I ain't
in
saying
the
you personally.
conversation as far as the conversation is concerned, the power is in manufacturing. The principles of business are manufacturing, distribution, and consumption. By and large, the American people are engaged in mass consumption, and the manufacturing base has been sold out from under the American people by politicians and corporations. We are a part of that demographic. So we are a part of what is called the consumer economy. A consumer economy is inherently weak because it does not manufacture. So
Would
that's
you
a
say that
problem.
we?
That's
Would
a
you say
problem
that?
for all American people. That's a
Would
problem
you
for
say
all
that
of
we've been sold out by Democrats, and that's
There's
the
no
reason why
racism
the
about that.
international people is the number ones in the United States as far as their families? It's not foundational Americans on white or the
Yeah.
black side. It's this international shit. And it's like I say, that's the bullshit that the Democrats is pushing, but it's all covered up and it's all police
It's
brutality,
it's it's it's
white
bipartisan.
men, white men, white
It's
men.
it's
But
it's
niggas
both
It's
supposed to be
sides,
bipartisan.
running
brother.
It's
It's
with some
both sides,
bipartisan.
motherfucking
Vino.
gay ass niggas
It's
talking about some
bipartisan.
international shit.
It's bipartisan,
Yeah,
y'all. It's
it,
bipartisan.
both of those
He
parties
said both.
yeah,
Okay.
both parties
Both
participate.
parties. Yeah.
Because
Like
you got to
when they
remember, I mean, look at, like I said, look at the people within the parties. Cash Patel is not American. So who
Mhm.
benefits racially through Cash Patel?
It's bipartisan.
All of these groups, they
No,
all
he
send
was
their money back to the
American.
people.
No, he was
Who?
American.
Nah,
Patel.
Cox
Cash
Patel,
Patel
he's
family own a
American.
lot of
Cox
hotels in
Patel
the
is
United
American. Now,
States.
is his parents or grandparents American? Probably not.
That's what
All
I
right.
just
But
asked.
Cox
I just
Patel
said
is American, though.
where would his lineage money go back to?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
it's
No, no,
going
okay.
back
Yeah, I get what
to
you're
I'm an
saying.
Just
America,
like
I
just
thought you
like
were
how
saying,
you.
I thought you were saying like he was an immigrant. I'm
No,
like,
it's
nah,
going.
that's
no,
not.
No, it's
Nah,
because
staying
that's
I
right.
even said
It's
it
staying right
earlier.
here in
I
America.
said it
It ain't
earlier.
going nowhere else.
I said it earlier. You got plenty of American Chinese people that said, but they send their money back to their countries. Do y'all not get that?
So we just got done talking to
No,
one of your
not all of
nobody,
partners
them.
the other day that was
nobody
from
Not,
care.
Indonesia, and he said he
Nobody.
was going to fight for America and not fight for his country. So if they fighting for America, they not sending no money back to no damn country.
Who's stopping it?
Yeah, they
What?
sending money back.
What kind
Jose
of question
Canal.
Everybody
is that?
send money back to their
They sending
country.
money back to their
What kind
country.
of question is that, man? What?
They sending money back to their
So
Who's
country.
you think they're
stopping
not
it?
taking care of their grandparents and all that stuff
Yeah.
Okay, so because they give some money to their family, they sending money back to their country to build up their country?
to build up their country because their family still lives there, which positions their family to be in a higher ruling class within the country. It's just like remote working somewhere and getting paid a lot to make sure your family in a poor area is able to get up out of that area because you're remote working in another area that actually pays a lot.
No, they coming to America to be Americans.
Okay, just like all the celebrities that finish at their retirement years and move back overseas. What's the
Who?
difference?
Who?
All the
Who?
motherfuckers went back
You
overseas.
say Tina Turner?
All them niggas went overseas and helped that economy out. Khalees,
Russell. So I guess
Hey,
Russell
Khalees
Tina
Simmons.
did.
Turner's American.
So I guess Russell
You said
Simmons is
I'm
from
not.
over
Khalees.
there in that island that he went to, huh?
Who?
Michael
Russell
Jackson went
Simmons.
back to Gary, Indiana.
Okay, so where's all the record label executives' families from? Before you get to Michael Jackson, somebody's signing his check.
Probably like
Israel.
Poland or like, yeah,
Israel.
Poland.
Thank you. Can y'all let's stop worried about the members
They
of
right
all.
from America. Ain't no
Y'all talking
going to
about
no other
niggas
I
with a
country.
thought we still
membership.
on black people. Wait, I thought we still on black
Y'all talking
people.
about memberships and members and not the nigga that actually own the club. We talking about the
Mhm.
niggas that own the club, nigga, not the niggas that got memberships. Anybody can go to Costco and Walmart and
That's
get a
right.
membership and sell
Right.
that
And
shit
I'm
back in
saying
damn
that the
Africa.
Democrats is in the motherfucking way because they got these international people owning shit.
It's not just the Democrats though. It's both sides. It's
That's
Democrat
It's
just
and
not
literally both
because
sides.
because the Republicans is pushing
it's literally
make America great
it's
again.
literally both sides, bro. That's
Not no
propaganda.
motherfucking make the world great.
That's propaganda.
So what
Make America great.
so did Trump bring back any of the meat processing plants and all of that stuff?
I'm pretty sure they coming.
Okay. Because remember, they was going when the first time he came in, this motherfucking shits got signed out.
The only thing that's going to make America strong is bringing back manufacturing, and they don't want to retool and rebuild all of
That's
these
what Trump
different
doing now.
all
No,
of
what
these
they
different
saying is
factories.
That's what
that
Trump
they
doing
don't
now.
want
It's going to
to
take
spend their time doing that type of work. They saying that's
it's
small money. They
it's
saying
going
that's
to
small.
take
They say
it's
let Chinese and them get that small money.
it's
We
going to
getting big
take
No,
money
you explaining
with
it
their
wrong.
no,
technology.
bro.
We getting big
Vino,
money within technology
you
and
explaining it
weaponry.
wrong, Vino. You explaining it
Exactly.
wrong. It's not that. I can see if you talking about the niggas that's actually getting the money. Like I said, the niggas that's owning the club. But keep in mind, China, the reason why they got it is because them damn workers ain't getting paid shit. We complain about minimum wage. Y'all just sat there and had a conversation with Black Ice about $11, $13 an hour. Imagine if you was making $25 an hour and or less than that, making damn, I said $25 an hour. Imagine if you was making 25 cents an hour and the minimum wage in America is $13 an hour. That you see the difference? That's why they're sending it over there to get it processed, made, and sending it back over here to use your money to pay for it. Because they don't have to
Right.
pay them workers like that. So the owners
No,
are the ones that
but then these same Americans say, well, shit, them Chinese people over there got the leading technology because they making money.
No, they inadvertently exported technology when they sent the manufacturing over there. China just happened to take advantage of it and run with it as they should. But they did that inadvertently when they exported the technology over there. Manufacturing. The manufacturing base was sold out from under the American people.
Nah, man,
yeah.
we gave them that trade market. We gave them that lane.
Whatever word you want to use, it still was sold off, you know. That's what he's
Exactly.
saying. No matter what words sound good, gave, sold,
I
traded,
mean,
in hopes of.
they sold off if the nigga got it. It really much don't mean nothing if they gave it away.
It do
What?
mean something because somebody
Yeah,
benefited from the
I mean,
sale.
I see what Vino's saying. Yeah, we do gotta be
I
a
do
little more
not see what
specific
Bino's saying.
because we be talking about we at the bottom, but then we sold it away. Nah, we ain't sell shit, nigga. There was
No,
nothing.
ain't no.
We
Listen,
didn't do no business,
your
nigga.
black ass ain't had your black ass wasn't at the table when they sold this motherfucking shit away, bro. You ain't had no say so. White folks
I
did that
wish I
shit.
was.
You
Your
didn't,
black
Nigga,
ass,
that's
but that's
your
it.
why I
black
was
ass
saying.
wasn't at the table
That's what I
making that
was saying.
decision.
All that means is
Talk about
that
we.
somebody benefited from it and other people didn't. Somebody wasn't there to contest the sale. That was it, and the shit got
Yeah,
sold.
the
It looks
corporation.
like the black people
That
benefited because
it
it's black people that's over
Nah,
here getting
nobody.
money
No,
that
there
got
was nothing
jobs.
to contest. They took that shit, nigga, and
I
we
mean, I'm
ain't do
saying
shit
those
about it.
same black people that
We ain't do
invented that
shit,
shit got
nigga.
good jobs. And they say they living a good life.
Nah, I'm not doing that to my
But they'll
ancestors.
say some
Nah,
shit
they
like,
ain't give.
matter of
They ain't
fact, if
sell
these
shit,
niggas is
nigga.
making money. Matter of
They
fact,
was
these niggas are
banished.
making.
They got fucked up.
They
Matter
nigga.
of
weren't
I'm
fact, these
talking.
immigrants.
I'm
They
niggas
just
is.
hey
sold
hey
land to Europeans.
Zev. I'm talking about just modern day right now. I'm not talking about no damn ancestors. Of course,
Oh,
niggas
okay.
came and stole shit. I said that earlier. But I'm saying that as of right now, but a lot of these industries, somebody is somebody's benefiting from the sales or the trades or the whatever the case may be. We're just not privy to it because that's why we haven't contested it. But other than that, I get what everybody's saying. No, I don't think it was all the
No,
black people and this, that, and the third.
but
I'm
Got
pretty
nothing to do
sure
with
it's
it.
an
I mean, we got
American
bills like
benefited from it.
Shaq and R. Kelly. You know what I
no.
mean? At the top
Yeah,
of our
because again,
community, we
if we
can't.
all a part of the members, if we all a part of the members program, right? Vina, it's not about race, it's not about a black person selling it. Anybody can sell it because we're all Americans now.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
see
about
it.
black American business, it's American business now. They don't give a fuck to say black in front of it. It's American.
That's what I'm saying. We got bills like R. Kelly at the like top of our community. Like you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
we
Shaq.
see it. We see it when we see when we see the CEOs get the $1 billion bonus. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing one person. We seeing one person that's getting paid 1,000 times the average worker at Amazon or the average worker at Walmart. That's where the profit is going. It's going to the top, and it's going to that captain of industry that we call a CEO that is maintaining the despot system that's oppressing the worker,
You know
that's
what I'm saying? But
oppressing the
do it
Let me
average
supposed
ask
to
you a
worker.
go to
question
the
on
top?
that.
I'm
That's
saying, but do the
oppression.
money
Can I?
supposed to go to the top?
That's
Let me.
oppressing the wages of the average worker. It's going to that CEO. That's why he gets that $1 billion bonus.
Let me ask you a
That's
question on
that's what
that.
that's what you're seeing.
Let me ask you what question. Do you believe that? So by what you saying, you're saying that you believe that they should tax the rich.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let me.
Hell yeah.
Why you say that?
What you mean? Why not? They tax the poor. They tax the middle class.
Okay. So tell me why
Why
you
shouldn't they
believe
tax
they
the
should
rich?
tax the rich.
Because they tax the poor and the middle class.
That's why. That's why you believe that they
You
should
should
do
tax
that.
everybody. Yes.
Well, I
What's
disagree.
wrong
They
with that?
shouldn't tax the rich. You know why? Because the rich gave you jobs. Without rich people, you won't have no job, bro.
But without employees, the rich people wouldn't be rich.
Exactly.
And vice versa. Without
Exactly.
poor people don't start businesses.
And rich people don't get investments without somebody else outside of their former
Right.
things, and that's why
So
they sell shit. So no
right.
matter
So if
how
you
you
tax
flip
the
it,
rich,
both of y'all could technically be right, but I get it. That's how you
no,
view it.
nah, you right, Zay. But this is what I'm saying. If you tax the rich, right, they're gonna have to raise the price, the tax, the wage. They're gonna have to decrease the wages for you.
because the tax money gonna cut. That's why they tax the poor.
No, they do
That's the
not have to
cycle.
increase the wages for you. They
Because
do
because if the government tax the rich, they
no.
gotta where the money gonna come from? They gotta take it out of your pocket,
Jody,
the
I'm only
poor, the
saying that's wrong
employee.
because I'm only saying that's
It
wrong
is wrong.
because
Huh?
we print money, bro.
It is
Money
wrong.
is
Yeah,
money
yeah.
is
So the more money you print is that's what they call inflation. That's taxation, bro.
that's what they call it, but I mean, it's still fake. Like
That's
you know what I
no,
mean?
that's what
It's
it is,
still like
bro.
you can still tax people and print more money. You can
They
still tax
listen, they
poor people and print more
I
money.
got you.
Yeah.
Listen, hold on. Let me say this. When you tax the rich, all right, let me put it a little simpler. I got a pound of weed, right? I got a pound of weed. I got it from the plug. I got a pound for $600. 1 week, I'm good. I made my money back. The next time I went to the plug said, yo, the price just went up. I need $1,000 for the pound, right? So what I gotta do? I gotta raise the prices on the customer, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, you do. Like yeah,
Okay, okay.
if you're
All
talking
right.
in that instance,
Take
yeah.
that same analogy, and the taxation on rich goes with the same way. If the government tax the rich, they got to take it out of your pocket to pay them taxes. You understand?
All
Same
right,
way, bro.
now,
All right, look at it like this,
let
Jody.
me.
If I have a limited amount of food and I gave it to a
Oh,
homeless man on the side of the road and I
yeah.
gave it to somebody in the house, I gave food to somebody in the house. You're saying I can't give it to the rich person because I only acquired that a limited amount of food from the rich person. You're saying I can't give that a limited amount of food I have to the rich because I acquired it from the rich, right? You're saying I'm supposed to be Robin Hood. I'm only supposed to give it to the poor and to the middle class. That's what you're saying because the
No,
rich
you
man
support
allowed me to have unlimited sources of food.
that.
You're
No,
saying
that's
I
not
can't
what I'm
give
saying
back
at
to.
all. I never said none of that.
Can I add on? Can I add on?
I'm kind of confused in what.
Can I add
Yeah,
on to it?
yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro.
what we have been, what they have marketed to us very intelligently is the idea that corporate profits are somehow divine, and that corporate profits should not be cut into, or a greater portion of corporate profits, Bob baby, shouldn't be allocated towards the people. That's why when we talk this conversation about taxing the rich, when we look at the corporate profits are out of this world as far as how much profits the corporations are running up. These corporations can stand to be taxed more and still survive and still be profitable.
Who
It
are
is.
you to determine
Can you
that? You're
can you
not
can you
God, bro.
can you be fucking quiet with your dumb ass? Now, these corporations can
Okay.
stand, these corporations can stand to be taxed, but they don't want us to look at it that way. And we're not looking at it that way because we're listening to silly motherfuckers that really don't understand macroeconomics. The profits of these corporations are to the moon. They can
So you
stand,
clocking
they
niggas'
can,
pockets
they
then.
can, yeah, corporations, yeah. They can stand to be,
Use a nigga on the
they
block,
can,
clock niggas'
they can,
pockets,
I'm
man.
not. I'm not on the block with your weak ass deflection. I'm not on the block. I'm exposing your weak understanding of macroeconomics. These corporations can stand to be
I
when we
beg to
look at
differ.
when we look at the profits of these corporations, they can stand to be taxed and still be profitable and still be successful while giving back more to the American people.
How about
All
nobody
right,
get
can I
taxed?
push
And how
back?
about we go
Of
fuck
course.
up the rich people? How about nobody get taxed? How about
Ex-
nobody get taxed
I agree
and
with
we
Your
that.
get
weak
the money we
That's
have,
with
right?
your
And
yes,
we
weak
go
sir.
ass
fuck up the rich
Thank you.
understanding
people
of
with what we
How
got.
about
macroeconomics.
nobody get taxed?
How about
Your
nobody get
understanding of
taxed?
macroeconomics is lackluster. Your understanding of macroeconomics is lackluster. I could quote several books.
Yo, these Pan Africans
One
is
being
crazy.
I ain't a Pan African right now. I'm just a guy that understands macroeconomics, schooling the
All right, so you
motherfuckers that
believe in
don't understand
socialism. You believe in
macroeconomics.
socialism, right?
I'm just schooling you right now.
Are
I'm
you a
not a Pan African
socialist?
right now.
You're a
So
socialist.
wait. So this is the point I was trying to make. If you understand macroeconomics, you don't have any financial problems.
What?
Like I'm not trying to be nosy or anything, but I mean, so you don't experience any financial hardships. Asiatic, since you understand completely you understand macroeconomics completely, right? Is that I
Yeah,
just want
what I would say to the conversations is corporations can stand to be taxed. They can stand to be taxed, family.
oh, so you do have financial hardships, which is not a problem. A lot of people, most people in America do. I'm
No,
just like,
I mean, I didn't want to bring my personal finances into the conversation. We're talking about macroeconomics. I'm just making the point that when we look at the corporate profits, these corporations can stand to be taxed and still operate successfully in the black.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Asiatic. I'm just saying
Black meaning
it's
positive.
a pointless, it's pointless to make that make that to claim that statement or to say what you're saying, right? When like we are in financial hardship, like you know, or like not. I don't want to say we because like you said, it's that would be personal if you spoke for yourself. You know what I mean
Yeah.
in this instance. But I'm saying you can't like you can only know so much about economics when it's not prevailing in real
Well,
time.
well, what little I do know about economics, I went to Essex County College in Newark, New Jersey. I
Oh, you
got a
from
basic,
Jersey? What's good,
yeah.
Jersey? I'm Jersey too, man. Good,
Peace
bro.
to you, bro. I got an
Peace, bro.
entry level degree in economics as far as that is concerned. Marketing, uh, promotion, the math, dealing with business, small business management and things of that nature. I'm no scientist of economics, but I do read economics though. I do study a little
I'm saying,
macro.
like, do you sit on $100,000? Like, you don't gotta to expel the specific amount. Like, you know what I mean? Are you good, man? Are you know what I mean? Are you in a good position? Because you said like, oh, like I see niggas don't understand. You may not said niggas, but people don't understand
Yeah.
macroeconomics. And I'm like, wait,
I'm
are you rich? Like, I'm so confused because I think most people in America don't understand macroeconomics, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I make six figures and I don't like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand macroeconomics. I understand saving and investing, yeah.
Bro, let me ask you a
But
question. Let me
even if
ask
you
you
got
a
an
question, right?
understanding, don't mean you necessarily is applying it neither. So you can still have an understanding of it.
Oh,
Right, and
okay.
don't
All
apply
right,
it.
Zay.
That's true,
All right, you
Viz.
know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you can learn how to do a lot of things and don't really apply it. That's all. So
Right,
it
exactly.
ain't, I ain't trying to get into that nigga financial history and all that stuff. But yeah.
I'm saying I'm just not the point I was making, I'm not gonna say people don't know something when I don't apply it. Like even if I knew it, if I don't apply it to my life, who the
Yo,
fuck am I to
absolutely, I
say
agree with
that?
that.
Who the fuck am I to say that people don't know it? It
There's a
don't matter
lot of
if I
stuff
fucking know it. I'm not applying it.
That's why
it's
I asked him.
That's the
it's a
He
problem.
lot
yeah,
of
he
Like
told
bro.
me
stuff
man, how
that
many.
you
Yeah,
know.
bro.
it
It's
don't fucking
Yo,
matter that
bro.
you knew that,
Hold
bro.
on.
Listen,
What did you
listen,
do? What
bro.
did you
Zev
do
just
for
want to
your
turn up.
community?
Zev,
If I
calm
say
down,
What
how
did
much a
nigga.
you
nigga
do?
can,
Yeah,
how much a
it's
nigga
Calm
can make
down,
and how much
Zev.
he
Come on
can't make,
now.
what he can't make. Who are
I
you?
purchased I
You're
purchased my
not. You're not God, my nigga.
I
It's
purchased
not that deep. Come on now. We ain't gotta go that damn far into it.
I purchased my first three family house in 2006, man. I'm just saying we don't have to get into all of that, but we could. I don't think it's really relevant to the conversation we were having, but I
It
understand
is
where you're
So
kind of
you know a
going.
relevant
little
though,
about
respectfully.
macroeconomics, I guess, right? I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, pretty
Nah,
much.
bro.
But
I just have a
you know,
respectful disagreement with you, bro. It's no personal issue,
right,
bro. So
right.
don't.
But I mean, since you
I
begged
don't
the
want you to
question,
take shit personal, my G.
yeah. But if you
Bro,
go, all I was saying,
it's
my point
disrespectful
my point
discourse.
was that corporations, when we look at the profit margins of these multinational corporations, they can stand to be taxed more. Those tax dollars can be uh, diverted back to the American people, and public works infrastructure could benefit from that, and those corporations could still operate successfully and in the
Just
profit.
like we should have
I
been taxing the sender as well. I mean, with these tariffs and all of that, yeah, everybody needs to be paying them damn taxes. And if one group got to pay it, everybody got to pay it. Motherfucker, ain't that just fuck all that.
I gotta
Uh
disagree. I gotta
uh.
disagree. My fault.
I didn't say percentages now.
Nah,
Calm
not you,
down.
Vic. I
Well, as
gotta
long as you
disagree with
can, yeah.
Asiatic
As
what
long
he
as
just
you can
said.
provide receipts that you know what I mean, you're prevailing with your understanding of macroeconomics. You know what I mean? Then yeah, then respectfully, you're
Zev,
allowed to
let it
tell other
go.
people
God
they don't know about
damn.
macroeconomics.
That nigga
Yeah,
Zev is
that's
not gonna
that's
let
I
that
that's
go.
respect that. No,
that's
I
not what
respect
I
that.
said.
That's where no, because people in the comments were like, "Wait, oh, why is he being asked about his money?" Well, no, that's
That's
why
not
I
what
did
I
that. That's
said.
why I did that.
That's not what I said, and
It's all
that
good,
was
John.
not
It's
my
all
point.
good.
That was not my point, and that's not what I said.
Just
You
a
know,
Wait, you
misunderstanding,
say
guys.
wait, you didn't? You're saying you didn't say other people in this panel or other people in general don't know about macroeconomics.
okay, bro. If that's where you want to go with it, so be it. But that was not my point. My point was that these corporations have enough profits that they could stand to be taxed, and those profits could
How
be
can you say that though,
diverted.
bro?
Let them land, Yodi. Let them land. So we don't get back to
My
where we
fault,
just
my
came
fault.
from. Good.
How can I say that? Do we need to pull up the profits of these corporations, bro?
No, don't stop. Just keep going what you were first
Yeah,
saying,
land your
and
plane
then let
because I
them
want to
chime
give you.
in.
I
Yeah.
want to rebut
Because you
that
might
though.
have been
Pause.
saying what you with the answer to his question. So just finish off, and then we'll go
Yeah.
there.
I mean, it's all good. He could go. It's cool.
Nah, finish, bro. I want to hear what you got to say so I could give you my pushback.
No, I was only reiterating the same point that I was making, that the corporations, when we look at their profits, we can quote a book called Pigs at the Trough, written by a lady named Ariana Huffington. And she talks about all of the profits that have been ran up by all of these corporations. It's called Pigs at the Trough. And she talks about it, how corporations profits, how CEOs are getting paid bonuses that are 1,000 times worth the average worker, 1,500 times worth the average worker. So we're looking at those profits when we see those bonuses, not to mention what the people over them in these corporations are making, what their take home is, so they can stand to be taxed, still be profitable, and still share some of those revenues with the American people. That's why the boy that's why that white boy in New York
Well, you see,
popped that
what
CEO. That's why the white boy in New York popped that CEO.
see when you say things like that, that's why I disagree with you, bro. You're basically saying, and give me the floor for a second, right? You're basically saying that these companies make so much money that they should or give their money to the back to the people. Why should they do that? Who are you to say that? That's like the, that's when I said earlier, use it, and I wasn't trying to disrespect you, no personal. I'm just being funny, whatever. But when I said somebody that's like somebody on the block watching the next man getting all this money, and he not, and he said, "No, he ain't supposed to be getting all that money. He's supposed to." Who are you to say that, bro? That's what
Yeah,
back where I grew up at, they call that pocket watching.
yeah, but
Right
listen,
or wrong?
bro.
You agree with that?
I
No.
listen.
But I mean,
No,
shit. If
no,
you can point out
no,
that a corporation
no.
is making a lot of money, then ain't that pocket watching in your same definition?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So what's the? I mean,
listen,
Pocket watches is not
I
a.
think-
That's not a good thing. That's not
bro,
something good. You don't
bro.
do
Let me
that.
tell you something.
You don't
I
pocket
come,
watch. He know what
I,
he from Jersey. He know what I'm
no,
I
talking
come.
about.
nigga, I know what pocket watching mean, but
Yeah,
I'm
Right,
talking about
Zay.
on the individual scale versus me saying, well, damn, McDonald's is sure making a lot of money. It literally
Right.
says serving 1 billion people a day on the fucking billboard. So am I pocket watching, or do I just know the
Okay.
information because it's there?
Okay, Zay. So what if they make $1 zillion? So what?
Yeah, so what?
Who is us as the
But
people to
he
say,
can still
okay,
have an opinion to say, well, if I'm getting taxed and everybody should be taxed as well. That's just his opinion.
Yeah, I think that the corporations should be taxed in a similar proportion that the
just
people are being taxed. And
and
many
I
people
disagree
in
with that
America,
opinion. That's all.
many people in American politics believe that too. That's what a lot of politics is
Yeah,
about.
just because many people
About
believe something don't
about
mean it's the
making
right thing to do.
it's about making corporations accountable to the people that they're selling their products to. They
How?
sell their
Why? Because
products
wait,
because they
that's
sell our product. They sell their products to us.
give me the floor for 1 second. 1 second, y'all.
This
I'm
is crazy.
when you say that, then the people voluntarily buy these same products from these same corporations, right? Right? It's called free will, bro. The corporations don't owe the people nothing. What are you talking about?
Well, why did the white boy Maggione pop the CEO in New York, bro?
You said what?
Why did he pop the CEO in New York in front of that building? The white boy Maggione.
From what I heard, the CEO was in charge of the insurance part of the United Insurance Company,
Hmm.
and they put the insurance on the AI. So
Hmm.
it's not people making the choices; it's AI choosing who get the policy and who not,
So
depending on
you bel
industry.
So see, you
So
believe
he
that,
blamed the
but
CEO for that and popped him right in front of everybody and just walked off like it ain't nothing.
he did it because of
Gangster shit.
corporations. He did it because the corporations denied his family member or himself medical care while they was still running it up on their bottom line. It goes back to the same issue. Corporations exploiting the little people. That's what it goes back to.
Right. So what he should have did was go to another insurance company.
That's
He ain't do
exploiting
that.
people.
He went and popped the dude. Now he's in prison, bro.
So you pro corporation then? You pro corporation?
I'm pro-capitalist. You a
Okay.
socialist. We two
You
different
can't.
people.
I'm a Muslim. You can't tell me what the fuck I am. I'm a Muslim.
Brother, it's only two types of people on this planet, right? Is either you got skills or you're unskilled.
I'm skilled.
Okay, so you take that skill and you become a self-sustaining
I'm.
entity.
I am. I'm
I know
skilled.
you are. I know you are. I'm not saying you're not. And the ones that don't do that gonna be poor. It's called classism. It's not racism.
I always,
That's the logic I was brought up, boy.
I
Like if you
always,
don't got that skill, you're banished, bro. You're banished.
I always advocate for young brothers to get into skilled trades because I came up through skilled trades, community funded skilled
Yo, brother,
trades.
bro,
You
my fault not
know,
to cut you off, but when I say something, I'm not talking to you personal, bro.
yeah, no doubt,
Just,
no doubt.
just,
But
just you know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's
I
why you be
advocate.
getting heated sometimes.
No, but I
Go
advocate
ahead,
for
though.
skill. I advocate for skilled trades. You know, I think black men do well in skilled trades, building all types of building trades. My son, my oldest son, is in school for plumbing right now as we speak. You know, I'm definitely an
Excellent,
advocate for
excellent,
skilled trades.
excellent. And that's my point, brother. Is only two. I'm gonna say it again. Two types of people. Is either you got skills or you don't have no skills. People with no skills usually have the poor jobs, the low wage jobs. People that got skills usually tends to have the higher paying jobs or become employers.
What about the investors with no skills or their skill
They
just to
got
invest?
inheritance and just money. Those are just people that lucky, Zay.
So it's
There's
three
lucky people
people
in
in
the
this
world,
world.
bro.
Yeah, it's three people. So again,
Three times.
most
All right, so
most
it's three
most of
times.
the,
All right,
but
my
keep in
bad.
mind most of these
You right.
corporate. Remember, y'all just said
You
earlier
right. You
that
right.
is ran off of family, putting family in position.
Yeah.
So
Nepotism.
that's
Yeah. So
yeah,
you're right. It's
nepotism.
three types of people: unskilled, skilled, and a motherfucker that just lucky to be here.
Yep. And most of the time when we see these corporations, again, it's not the original, the grandfather or whoever started the shit, is literally the nepotism son or
Right.
grandson into that position. So again, it's
So the point
If
of this
y'all gonna
convo is
That's
bring
not
it,
the
black
test is
people.
hold
about.
on, man. If
So
y'all
the
gonna
point of
bring it
this
up
About
like that,
point of
the
this
positioning.
convo
skill
is
and the
black people need
non-skill
to
is the
stop
same
The
thing.
nepotism in
test is about
America.
life.
Got it.
Life is
All
about
right, got it.
positioning.
We got to stop nepotism in America. Black people, we do. That's the point.
Oh
Or
no,
am I
no,
missing the
but
point?
y'all can't say that because that's mixing the dope. Because basically, skill and non-skill is the same thing. If you're gonna bring up the boss, because the boss got passed down.
Nah,
That's
not
what I'm
all
saying.
bosses end up like that, Vino. Some bosses, yes, is nepotism and,
Some-
and inheritance, but some bosses had to work their way up, bro, from the bottom
mhm.
to the top, bro.
Yeah, but that don't mean that they out of the class of skill and
Sweat
non-skill.
equity,
Ye-
brother. Some bosses have
Yeah,
to put
they
in the
that.
work to know exactly what the
Oh,
employees is going to tell to know
my bad.
exactly how to pay these people out. But that's not always the case. Hence why it can work both ways for either side. When we were just having that in the conversation. So yeah, some of them niggas did put in work and did know the groundwork. But you got a lot of bosses out here that don't even know how to work half of the shit that their employees know how to work.
Yeah, but they still got some type of skill set.
Right, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. They still
managing.
got yeah.
Look,
That's what I'm saying.
managing,
So it's
making
either you
sure
got
everybody in this
skills or you don't
motherfucker.
have no skills.
That's what I said. I guess you could call it supervising, investing, or whoever. Like those are things too. So you can consider those as skills. But some people literally just come and show up because that's the position they family put them in.
Let me
Just
give
come
you an
oversee
example,
some
Zay.
shit.
Let me give you one example.
Mm-hmm.
Julius Caesar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Julius Caesar, when he was born into a rich family. You know what? But he didn't want to be a part of his family. He wanted to be his own man. So he got kicked out. He went into the army, right? He didn't have to. He was already rich. But his uncle wanted him to be a certain king, and he didn't want to follow his uncle's orders. So he went out on his own. He made his own bones, like the mafia say, make your bones. You know what I'm saying? Get strong in the game, learn it from the game, and then build your way up. And that's exactly what Julius Caesar did till he became one of the most powerful emperors ever existed on the planet Earth.
Yeah, I mean they still do it today. You know, the
And
banks all
still do it today.
separate. Bill Gates' daughter told him she don't want to be a part of the trust. She wants to make her own name out here. So it's always going to be like that. And guess who's going to come and oppose Bill Gates in the future? It's going to be his own kin, his
I'm
own
glad you
blood.
said that.
This is how this shit works. That's why I keep saying it's not.
It's a cycle.
Yeah, it's literally a cycle that just keep going on, and it happens in your own family too. It's just not on the grand scale of like what you see out in the world. That's why I said you got families that compete with each other, and this
All
aunt
the
thinks she
time.
better than the next aunt, and when Granny died, this aunt did this, and now y'all out of the this, and then this and that, and the doop da 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 boop da ba da boop. So it ain't
Damn,
always
so it
about
sounds
just
like to me, black people need God to be saved.
no no
In
no no
this
no.
in
No,
this game, it sounds like we just need God, like the Bible said.
Nah, we
it's
just
not.
need
We don't.
organization and
We
No,
structure,
need an
discipline.
outer source.
That's what we
Zeb,
need.
Zeb. If
We
y'all
need
y'all keep picking.
discipline, structure, and sacrifice. We need to
Y'all keep
We
picking
need to.
certain terms and words, and keep in mind, I'm talking when he just referenced us. Then of course I'm talking about us, but I'm not discrediting any of all people. Everybody go through that. I literally just said all families literally got the even the fucking dynasties
Oh,
over in
Zay, I
China
know
did that.
what Zay. I know you're saying all people. You're talking about all people, but I'm implying for you, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I know you didn't imply that, but
No,
I'm implying for you and the
but
whole
tech,
panel,
but
black
no, no,
people.
I was gonna say technically you could possibly be right too, because think about it, all people got a religion too.
Exactly, because your religion is tied to your tribe or your clan.
Yup.
Because they need you to believe in something outside of this royal family. So they need you to believe that somebody's giving them this message of life to pass down to your bitches to
That's why your
keep
last
them
name is
afloat.
important. You trace what your last name means, and it would trace you back to what tribe or clan you belong to.
Because we're not. Nobody like black people are trying to sack the Rothschilds. Like nobody's treating this like Game of Thrones. That they're the only ones treating it like Game of Thrones. You know what I mean?
You can
But
sack
life
them.
is Game of Thrones,
You
bro.
could.
Life
Nobody
is
is.
literally Game of
That's what I'm trying to say.
Thrones.
It's literally Game of Thrones, but none of us people, none of the majority, like Zay was saying, like really has tried to sack the
Families
people
and
at top.
clans fighting
You know what I mean?
amongst
So
each
I
other for
guess we gotta wait for a
resources and
dragon or like a
existence.
god to come out the sky and really be the savior. I guess we waiting on shit because you know what I mean. Nobody's tried to really show up to the Rothschild castle with like 300 people.
Shouldn't be waiting on nothing. We should be educating. We should be teaching the kids how to
Nah,
plumb.
fuck. I think
We
it's
need to
beyond
put these
No,
teaching
they're
kids
it.
not.
back in the
They're
I
not.
see
trade
what you're
school.
saying, Yodi. Yeah, we gotta teach the
Science,
skills, but we
Zeb,
also gotta teach
technology.
the
We need to.
skills to take back what we
Zeb.
and obviously go ahead, Zeb.
Some people are trying, but again, any movement that's actually going to be worth being a part of is never going to be publicly announced or identified. Just keep that in mind. So of
Let me
course
say this, right?
we'll never be able to talk about that part. But what you can say is some of these other people are trying, whether black, white, Puerto Rican, and this and the third,
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah.
incorporate and get into that family. Hence why when you go look
Definitely.
in the media today, you can see black niggas dating the Rothschilds' grandkids and white people and Chinese people and this, that, and the third. And those
I
lives are
gotta
just
see that. Wait, I gotta see receipts. That's funny.
what's his name used to date a
Jay
Rothschild?
Electronica.
Jay
Jay
Electronica used to
Electronica.
Erica Badu baby daddy. He
What?
Jay
dated a
Electronica.
Rothschild.
Jay Electronica. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this is all bullshit. Then, man, black people just need to
Yeah,
stop
but
being lazy,
the
bro. So he
black
was,
people ain't
so
black
he
people
was,
ain't
I'm
he
gonna
lazy.
give
was.
a solution. I'm gonna
Black
give a
people not
solution
lazy.
real quick.
So
No,
wait,
it's
wait.
because again,
He found the Rothschild
Black people
and
not
started
lazy.
Black
fucking
is
on a
shorty on the
Rothschild, but
tracks.
we
I'm gonna give
complain
a
about
solution to the
systematic
problem,
racism.
right?
Nah, I don't want to hear that.
I'm gonna
We
give
got to
my
use him
solution to
as
the
an
problem.
example. Listen, yo, we can fuck on these people, bro. We can banish them.
well, it's not going to banish you. Just incorporate with them. That's like any other family. I mean, they
I mean, you
just
can incorporate with them, but I don't think they want a light
We
skinned,
already
curly headed
incorporated.
Oh.
Rothschild walking around
well, it depends on
40
what.
years from now.
If you got
Well,
a birth
it
certificate and a
depends.
social security card,
It
you
depends
already
because
incorporated
when
in the
we need
system.
when we
The
need
push
a mirroring image to go represent us, just like how they sell stuff to the communities. We just broke this shit down. They get
the
somebody
pushback
that look like you or act like you to sell it to you. So of course those people can come in handy too. Hence why there is mixed fucking people everywhere. You don't know where these niggas came from and who they
Black people don't
represent.
want to see no light skinned, curly headed nigga up there talking about.
Yeah, the pushback against the Rothschild though is bricks. That's what we see. Bricks
when we look at Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, when we look at that bloc, they have insulated themselves against the West that is controlled by families like the Rothschilds.
Yep. And then guess
Yep.
what?
BRICS is the pushback. BRICS is the
Once you actually go do their bloodline and trace it back, guess what family they're detaching from? They're a part of the same damn family. They're detaching because they don't. It's just like what we said yesterday about kids in your house and they don't follow the rules. Remember how niggas was like, "Oh, you put them out,"
Exactly.
and then
That's
they
exactly what it is.
they rebel back by trying to prove to you that they better than you at some point in time because you put them out. So now they got to show you better than they can tell you. It's the same shit. So no matter what side you fall for, nigga, these are the same people with the same feeling, with the same indoctrination, which is going to push the same thing, but it's going to be benefiting their new subgroup. This shit always work like that.
It's a global shift taking place, though,
Yep.
when we look at BRICS. When we look at BRICS, it's a global shift. People are tired of the same old Western capitalism, the same old Western style of exploited politics.
Yeah, they're tired of that. They want to get physical. I'm like, pause. But like, bro, I'm over teaching skills and like, yeah, that's good for people in America, bro, and for America's economy. But like, if we want to get that 1% out of here, bro, we got to go there with arms and banish them, bro. That's the only way. Like, I hear people talking about like, oh, yeah, we got to teach people.
You got to
It's the
stop
rhetoric we're teaching
participating.
people.
Stop participating, because
That's the participation we need to take.
who funds the military? Who funds the police? Who funds all these people? Who
Yeah,
funds
but the
all of them?
military aren't going to be sent on a mission. Like the
Just
black
listen, just
ops aren't going to
listen,
be
just
sent on a
listen,
mission
just
to the
listen, just
Rothschild's
listen.
house.
Just listen. This is how you can prove either they're lying or telling you the truth. If nobody in the world participated in
make me a cup.
anything financially, right? And they also are telling you your money, your tax dollars, and this, that, and the third is what keeps our military strong and what keeps this, that, and the third. So if nobody participate, then the military should fall, correct? No, because it's still being funded through the other side because that's still an alliance over there. They don't really too much need us like that. It's just that they need us to feel like we're a part of something.
I'm not saying participation, though. I'm talking about we need to go over there with arms.
No, I get
Like
that too.
how they took
I agree.
shit and how they stopped shit.
Listen. I get that too. In my spiritual realm, I agree with that too. But I'm not gonna ever say that on a public platform because then again, when some shit pop up, I'm not trying to be connected
Exactly,
with you
Zay.
niggas. So, but I
Exactly,
get what
Zay.
you saying. We talking
No,
about that
I understand.
underground.
I
I got
understand,
you.
Zay, but that's why my name's Zeph.
That's why I'm Zay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
intelligent.
but you still
That's
got
intelligent.
IPs and everything else that's attached to your brother. You still got a cell phone number that you're paying a bill for and everything too. Don't think them niggas is never that
I
simple
know
because
Jewish people.
everybody is
Very
never.
good, Zay. Very good, Zay.
And that's why I feel about the
That is good.
Aboriginals
No,
and the.
he's making a point, but I know Jewish people too.
No, I mean everybody knows a fucking Jewish person. Nigga, I live near a Jewish grocery store that take their
Nah, do you
own
know
money.
Jewish
That's not
people
even.
or do you know Jewish people?
I know Jewish people. My attorney is Jewish.
Oh, so yeah, you can say whatever. You can say whatever you want. You can, yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
can
nigga, I
talk like me.
reside near fucking
Well,
Jews,
yeah,
nigga.
but you chose not to talk like me. You see, I'm more of like Kirk. I'm more of a we are Kirk. You know what I mean? I don't.
No, I just don't. I just
I'm
don't
more
like.
radical about it. My
I
fault, Zay.
just
I didn't mean to put you out there like
Yeah,
that.
no, I just don't
Your
like.
legal, your legal team.
No, I
Yeah.
always told people that I don't publicly affiliate with no groups. I don't give a fuck if they even say LGBTQ. I don't affiliate with that shit in the public spectrum. No, like I ain't vote for that shit. I don't have no flag of representation. I don't have no memorabilia. I don't have no stickers on my car. You get what I'm saying? I don't have none of that. Because once you keep attaching yourself to a group, you're being identified, and you got to ask yourself, why am I being identified by who?
Yeah,
By
and
who?
it's unwise to have certain type of talk in public. You know what I mean? Because it could be perceived as extremist, and especially when we're talking about violence and things of that nature. You know, or potential violence. I think we should be aware of that, and it's not wise to have those type of conversations publicly. You know, it's not intelligent to do so.
I agree 1,000%, man. Watch what you say.
Even with organization, like I said, I don't have a fight in the Aboriginal Pan African thing because literally I really don't care. Like, it's whatever my family want to move on at that point. But what I
That's
say about
cool.
this,
That's
listen, hold
cool.
on,
But that's
Zev,
why black people.
goddamn Zev, let me say what I'm saying. But I do feel like they should also organize in the private too, because why even let the people that you're calling your enemy or the oppositions know your every move? I mean, they literally could just log on YouTube and look at what the fuck niggas are talking about every day. Nobody's organizing in private, not near a cell phone, a radio, or a TV, or a computer.
They do look at what niggas is talking about all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
do.
definitely
They
do.
definitely
So
do. They
yeah,
looking at
I
us
hear what
right
you
now
guys are
talking.
saying.
They
Now you
definitely
guys are
do.
right. I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't matter until they're ready to blow Fred Hampton's head off.
And I won't say certain types of things here because I want to protect my brothers and I want to protect myself. I don't want to put nobody in harm's way because then I'm acting as a provocateur. And I don't want to be a provocateur. I don't want to say something that's maybe going to get Zay in trap, that may get Truth Zone in trap, because I'm a grown ass man. I've been through the system. You understand? So I know certain things legally that I don't need to be saying, and I'm not going to try to entice that type of conversation because I want to protect my people and I want to protect myself.
Facts. And I can agree. That's why I said they won't ever know. Like,
that's why they stay in power.
Yeah, because because exactly what we talking about.
Yeah, that's why I openly talk the way I talk. So I see what you guys are saying, and that can apply for you guys, but that won't make it right for anybody else. That's why Fred Hampton got his head blown off. Because even if you do think you got a protection, I guess you don't against these type of people. You know what I mean? So
Can
I'm
I
not
ask
gonna
a
be afraid
question
to
on that?
talk to them. I'm a go out.
I
Rather.
never said to be
You know what I
afraid to
mean?
talk to them. I just said when it comes to things like organizing or plotting on a crime or something like that, it's never smart to publicly announce that.
Yeah, I'm not going
That's
to be
like me saying I'm about
stupid.
to go rob Bank of America in the Albert, y'all. Like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
was the
not going to
point
be.
of?
The point is not to be stupid.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't have a voice and speak and say what you want, but when it comes to organizing and stuff like that, I believe you should do that without people knowing about it because I won't never know who's a part of Zeb's clan. You get what I'm saying? I could be getting attacked from every which angle, even within the family, because I don't know who associated to that bitch. But when I know, like, oh, Zeb's clan claims this white flag with a purple dot in the middle, I know what I'm looking out for. I know who I'm working with. That's why they look to see if you have wet tattoos to affiliate you to what gang and group and clique when you get into prisons and jails and militaries and shit like that. They identify you by what you identify as. So if you broadly out there identifying that shit, they're gonna put you in that box. And just keep in mind, shit changes over generations. So you too, who identified out loud a couple of years ago, could be now a target today. Watch what you're doing.
Let me say something about China and the United States. Right. I mean, it's a little off topic, but it's really
I'll
really
pass
on
the
topic.
weed, nigga. I smoke weed by myself. I'll share blunts with niggas. Niggas better learn how to buy their own weed. The fuck? I smoke full blunts back to back, bitch. Just cause bitch, I don't even buy
Yeah,
weed at this point. Niggas just give it
yeah.
to me, but
Good
I buy.
weed is so cheap right now. If you can't afford no bud, man, you fucked up. You fucked up
Yeah, I
out
ain't
here.
sharing no damn weed with no niggas. But hell, I can see if I was in the car with my brother or something. Yeah, I passed the
Shit,
blunt, but well, I'm
I'm
about to be hanging out with some niggas to pass the blunt around
I'm
for.
gonna share with my baby mama. You better get your fuck ass on.
Yeah, they passing this blunt, nigga. I'll
Hell
put it out
no.
for a minute and light that bitch back up in a couple. I'll pass it
If
to the
you if
ashtray,
you
nigga.
if you ain't cute, you can't hit this shit. Fuck out of here,
I ain't sharing
nigga.
no weed, but you niggas say go play,
Nigga,
y'all. But yeah, I ain't passing no blunt to not no nigga.
That nigga,
if you can't
that
afford
motherfucker
no
got to be
weed,
cute to hit your shit, huh?
shit.
Yeah, because
Hell
then when I
yeah,
tell you to
Bino.
roll up, you to roll up some
You got to talk that
teeth.
real shit, Bino. Shit. Got to be slim in the waist, stick in the thighs. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
He said if you could pass the weed to the phone, you're a god. Shit. Don't tempt me, nigga.
Hey, Bino, we got to show that grit. You know, we got to show where we come from sometimes. You know what I mean? No grown ass man rolling up talking about hitting my blood, man. You better get your fuck ass on somewhere.
Yeah, that was a cool little minute ago, man.
The
Cool,
only time I think I probably let
cool,
somebody hit
cool.
my blunt is when I literally probably got like a nice amount of blunt left, not a roach, but a nice amount left, and I see a homeless nigga on the corner. I just give him the blunt.
You can ask my baby mama right now. Baby mama, do any man smoke with us? That's right. You heard that, right?
Oh
Yep.
no, so what about your brothers and your cousins?
I just said that if I was in the car with my brother and we smoking, okay,
Okay, all right.
that's. But I'm saying like just homies and friends, them niggas gonna come with their own weed. We gonna be sitting. I smoke too much weed to be sharing the weed. You get what I'm saying? And they smoke just as much weed as me, so we might as well just be sitting across from each other, rolling up our own shit and smoking and talking.
I'm gonna get a nigga the blunt. Nigga, roll that up. That's you.
Motherfucker might have
Yeah,
hepatitis.
I'll give you some to roll up your damn stuff. But like I said, the only time I handed a blunt to a nigga is probably the homeless people, and that's because I pulled up I'm ready smoking. And I'm like, shit, let me see if this homeless nigga smoke. You smoke weed? Yeah, here you go. You can have the rest of this blunt. That's the rest. But other than that, I'm not taking that shit back from him. Nah, you can have that.
Oh, never.
Right, you can have that. I just want to make sure you feel good for the next couple of, shit. Hell, go ahead, what you got?
No, but I can say, though, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day when niggas was coming up, man, they used to have some cold sessions, man. Niggas had some cold sessions coming up, man. Some classic glow sessions, man, with my niggas, man.
Yeah, we always had a good cipher.
I'm just bugging. I still smoke with the guys, you know what I mean? But I ain't no randoms coming up. I ain't here weed with you, bro.
Yeah, we always had good ciphers, but I mean, shit, hell, like I said,
Oh
now
hell yeah.
everybody pretty much got like their own weed. So it's like even if we together, everybody pretty much just smoking. What's the point of us passing the blunt if we all smoking the same amount of blunts?
Exactly.
If
Nah,
I
but
got
I
8
just
blunts, you got
remember
8 blunts.
niggas
What's
was
the point of
going
sharing?
in on dub sacks.
Yeah, we ain't going in no
And,
more. That's the difference.
and that's what I said, man. Remember them days, niggas was going in on the sack before niggas supposed to go out and
And
shit,
Vino,
man.
you know where I'm from Jersey. We could have 6 ounces in our pocket out this motherfucker. I could have
Okay,
6 ounces in my pocket. I'm good.
we
I,
recreational
hey,
out
bro,
here, so shit.
bro,
Hell.
I still be paranoid like the shit ain't legal sometimes and shit. I be like, damn, I see the police, be like, damn, like
Me
I
they
love
too.
it. It's
good.
the same thing in Oklahoma. That's why I said I love that they got. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but still, again, I love it. Cause they really ain't got to trip on nothing. They
Right.
ain't got to worry about nothing. They ain't got to pull up at nobody's shit. They ain't got
But
to
you
worry
but
about.
but sometimes your old mind kick in and shit when you see
Oh,
the
it's
pigs and
always,
shit. Sometimes like, oh shit, damn. Oh, I'm
yeah,
good and shit.
always.
Good.
And these niggas are still try to play some dumbass shit. Like, man, what you on, my nigga?
My bad, King Guy. Go ahead, Goldie. You said you wanted to ask something about China. Yeah, act like we can't go back into the conversation. God damn. Jeez, yeah, we got off a little bit and
Yo,
started talking about
my
weed, but
fault.
it was in the moment, nigga.
Shit, niggas gonna be niggas.
My fault, y'all. Now I was about to say something about what we was talking about earlier about China, China, United States, and BRICS. Then the brother was talking about BRICS earlier too. So that's a triangle connection, right? Reason why I say that is because China owns $1 trillion worth of U.S. Treasury bonds right now, meaning that every time the United States needs money, they go to China to borrow money. So we owe China. That's the problem with us in China. But check this out, though. They always say China's our number one enemy, right? But there's more Chinatowns in the United States than anywhere else, right?
Thank you.
Look, Zay, I don't know if you've seen this, right? Trump put out a 75 country ban list.
Mm-hmm.
You know what country was not on that list?
The same one they scared of.
Word. So,
And y'all New York people, Flushing's New York.
yeah,
Swear,
Flushing is
swear to
Flushing
God,
is
it's
China
it's
owned and
undocumented
operated.
illegal immigrants 24/7 coming back, and I know for a fact because
That 7 train,
I know through
it's full
paperwork,
of.
my nigga. I know
They
through
own the seven
paperwork.
seven line. You heard?
I know you can't even charge a nigga from there, my nigga, because as soon as they get out on bail, they disappear and they come back the next week with a new identity. Like, what are we talking about? These niggas ain't worried about no damn immigrants like that. These
See what I'm
niggas ain't
saying?
worried about them. They clearing space for niggas. That's what they doing is clearing space for niggas. And not niggas as in niggas. I'm talking about niggas as in Chinese people, nigga. Niggas ain't going nowhere. Chinese restaurants still sitting on your fucking corner. You think all them people is documented? You gotta be a fool.
You know why they not? You know why they keep telling us China's the number one enemy, but they clearly not.
Mm-hmm.
It's because China owns us, economic wise. If China decides to sell their or dump their $1 trillion U.S. bond investment, our economy will crash, literally crash.
See, China doesn't want to do that because a lot of the products in our stores
Okay?
are on that they're on loan. So
Facts.
China really doesn't want to do that because they want to get
Because
their
it will
money.
crash their own
It,
economy
yeah,
too.
yeah, just let me build with you. China don't really want to do that because they want their money. A lot of the products that we see in Walmart, they're on consignment. The $1 trillion worth of treasury bonds is because of consignment from manufactured goods that America owes to these Chinese manufacturing companies.
That's all
But
facts.
the corporations are running up the profits in the middle. We at the other end, the consumers here on the ground, they're manufacturing overseas very cheaply, and the corporations are marking shit up in the middle, all the way up. They running it up. The prices are exorbitant prices. That's how they doing it. That's how they doing us.
Right. And what you said is all facts, and that's important. That's why you see bricks forming, right? That's why you see everybody that's not with America on our
The torch
side
is being passed.
forming up. They
Mm-hmm.
forming Voltron on us.
So
Yeah.
let me ask you this one question, and then you
Yeah.
can get back to that. Say the BRICS does become the next best thing, the ruling one, right? Do you think them niggas is about to change the history that we know? And I'm talking about like how y'all like how we on here trying to prove that we were already here. That you think they really about to clear that up or
Yeah,
what?
you know why? Because now they want unification now. Now they want everybody to be nationalized or under USA. You know what I'm saying? They want black,
Politically,
white. They want everybody here to be nationalized. So yeah, they're gonna promote that.
politically, I think Russia has started to already do that by opening up those vaults and showing all of those black saints.
There you
You
go.
know, they have really
There you
began a
go.
political campaign with showing all of those black saints, and it's real.
That's a
It's
fact.
real.
That's a
You
fact.
know,
And
so it's
So
kind of it's shifting it's shifted. A lot of paradigms are being shifted.
that's why I'm asking. So just keep this in mind. If
Hmm.
if nothing in life is new, right? And then you get people just theorizing, saying, "Well, what if we was the ruling class and da da da? And before this royal family was a black royal family, da 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 da." What if that's what you see in uprooting again, and then a few decades, generations, and whatever from now is going to reverse back to what you see now?
it depends on who wins the war if a war ever starts.
Correct, Yodi. It depends on who wins the war.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's only been the same two options from what we theorize versus what we see happening, right? Because what we theorize is kind of like what we are seeing happening, but we haven't seen what's happening play all the way out to say it's a fact.
Right.
But and what we know of right now can always re-happen again. That's what I'm saying. This can't not happen again because it can. Anybody can sell somebody out and we can be back in the same situation again. But I do feel like it's pretty interesting at the end of the day. Us as people that's claiming to already have been from this land, I don't really feel like us should be paranoid or panicking and shit like that. Whatever gonna happen is gonna happen, nigga. You're never gonna be able to stop that. That's like
That's
saying
a
you about to
fact.
stop God from fucking
I
doing
agree
whatever the
with
fuck
that, Zay.
the religious people believe in. You,
No.
you can't stop the flood, my nigga. I
You
don't care
can't.
what
Not
hand you put
now.
up.
Not now, Zay. Maybe 100 years from now, if we teach the children the right way, we
But what
raise
you
our children the
can
right way.
do
Maybe we have a
is
chance. But right now, we cook.
no. I don't even see it like that. I believe in people, like, and I believe something's always going to work in your favor, but you got to believe that. Don't always believe like it's the end of your story, because just like I was telling Beast Mode last night, even with the flood story, and he said the flood story didn't just mean water; it could have been brimstone, it could have been magma, it could have been this, that, could have been
I
that.
agree with that.
But keep in mind, the text only said
War.
pretty much the only thing that was destroyed was on dry land, which means
Mm.
aquatically, everything life didn't all die.
Yeah, that
Hell
flood.
no.
Life
The,
still existed. So if there's a
Yeah.
chance for that, you still have a chance to. That's all I'm trying to say, people. So
the
don't just feel like just because the storm is coming, you're going to be the ones that's being wiped out. It may not be you. It might be something else around you.
yeah, the
You
flood
seen the book of
story.
Eli?
The f- the flood
hmm
the
You
flood
seen the
Go
book of
ahead.
story
Eli,
was
right?
Hold on. Let Afro say what he's saying real
My
quick.
fault,
And then,
Afro.
yeah, I'm
just real.
remember what you said. The book of Eli. But go ahead.
The story was in one part of the world, the Valley of Uhud. It was not the entire planet. I just wanted to
I
add
agree
that
with
on.
that.
But don't they say it was multiple different floods?
Yeah, and there was multiple floods in different places. Many people
Yeah.
have floods too,
Slow
because the earth
cataclysm.
goes the earth goes through cycles.
Right.
So
Exactly.
Just like the government, just like
Natural
the music
cataclysm.
industry, just like the just like we talked yesterday, Afro, about that. Remember we talked about the music industry, and I was like, yeah, remember the payola thing, and I was like, remember you always bring that up, Afro, but look what's
yeah.
going on right now. Ain't the
Mhm.
industry being shook while politics is being shook at the same time, and they blaming each other? And Diddy did this, but Diddy's working with Epstein, and Epstein with politics, and you see how it all intertwines? And everybody getting shook up, but the consumers are not really getting shook up. I mean, damn, you might not have no good music to listen to right now, but what does that mean for you? Start investing maybe into your own local artists, your kids or something. I don't know. Find something else to listen
Invest in
to
the
while they ain't
kids.
got
You
nothing to
right.
listen
You
to
said it,
now.
Zay.
Type. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Invest in the children.
The pattern is showing you in every aspect of life. But if you can't notice that patterns are all the same for everything in life, then you always be stuck looking in one thing. That's why I don't conform to a book or a this or a that, because
Hmm.
everything is the same pattern, but everybody's trying to tell it through different lenses. Niggas, just know that it's there, it's happening. So at the end of the day, just take care of yours and what you can take care of. Cause these niggas out here that's trying to get into some
That's a
fight that
fact.
they don't have a power or any leverage in will always perish. Bitch, you joined the wrong war. You didn't go out there prepared. Nigga, stay home. Put the blood on your door and stay your ass home, nigga, and duck.
There
That's
you
what you
go.
need to be
Put
doing.
the
That's a
blood on your
fact, Vic.
door.
Yo, you know the
Yeah.
moral of the Moses story?
Uh-huh.
The one symbolic message in that story is this. Moses brought the Hebrews through all types of shit, through the desert, through the mountains, wherever the fuck they was going, right? But
Mm-hmm.
when he finally went to Canaan, the promised land, he couldn't go there. He died before he entered there. So the whole message of, or one of the whole message of the Moses story is he sacrificed everything to make sure his family was good to the next level. He's not going to go with them in the future, but he did enough to bring. So the father, the mother, is basically should be Moses of the family because, bro, we cook now. Niggas at 40, 30 plus, 40 and up. I'm not even saying 30, 40 and up. If we ain't got our shit together, we cook.
Not necessarily, because it
Okay.
depends on what religious doctrine you picking up. These
True.
religious books speak highly of the fool who don't really know. Not the nigga claiming that he know and actually could have made it happen and didn't happen. Like y'all said earlier when I said that thing for Afro-Asiatic, and y'all was like, "Well, if you know something, you're not applying it."
Yeah, but the war's not
Hold
for
on,
old men.
hold
War's
on,
for
man.
young men.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Keep in mind, it depends on what flood you're talking about. Young men could just be sperm and pregnancy stories and shit like that. Like it depends on what stories we talking about. But what I'm trying to say is at the end of the day, no matter which one, the thing is to take care of what you produced in this world. You get what I'm saying? Your treasures of
Yeah.
this world, your
Yeah.
apples of your eyes, your seeds of the soil. You get what I'm saying?
I agree
Because
with that.
the land is what gets destroyed, not the houses and the people. And yes, I ain't saying I'm saying the people are protected when they're protecting what's rightfully theirs. They're theirs. Not this land is nobody's. And when niggas is out there fighting over the damn land, when the land is about to reset, those are the nobodies that get deleted with the land. But the people that have the blood and all of that, oh, these people still made it through, brother. Their seeds still reproduced to where they're still here talking and telling that story. But the niggas of that land, oh, them niggas perished. They
Those is the
gone.
Nephilim.
They
Those what they
became
call the
resources of the
giants.
land. They became resources for the next land type shit. You feel me? They're the next oil that these niggas will be drilling up and
I
taking
do.
advantage of because they cared so much about that land in a man way instead of taking care of the land and saying that's why you cared so much. If you take care of shit, then you would be in a situation of destruction and destroying. Niggas don't take care of shit. They just want ownership of shit to keep having rulership of shit. And then when that shit fall apart, they just go buy somebody else shit or take somebody else shit. That's it.
I agree with that.
So the moral of the story is take care of you and yours, man. These other people out here, politics and all this, that, and the third. Yes, yeah, if you want to get involved, cool, but make sure you got the leverage to get your ass out there and actually have a tank, a helicopter, and all of that, nigga. You out there with a handgun in the middle of a real war is never gonna happen. Your
Yeah,
ass gonna get fucked
I agree with
over.
that.
yeah,
Protect your house with your handgun, my boy.
we we political. We engage in politics knowingly and unknowingly. You know,
Yep.
it doesn't really matter if we know. We do have a body politics, and we are engaging in some form of politics, especially when we look at where our tax dollars go.
Yep.
You know, so it's kind of tough because a lot of people feel like they're anti-political, but when we look at our tax dollars and how they're being allocated, we're being represented in the form of our dollars.
Well, let them tell it. Nobody pay taxes, and they the trust and this, that, and the third, and that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the taxes, all the taxes coming from inflation right now. Because in 1960, Nixon took us off the standard, and
Mm-hmm.
when he took the U.S. off the gold standard, he took the world off the gold standard doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So now it turned the U.S. into the petrodollar. So that's why That's why we give all this money to Israel. So people don't understand this. Not y'all. I'm saying in general, right? People don't understand this, right? This is why most of the tax dollars go to Israel
Oh, I know
because it's
Naughty in the
protecting our
back.
U.S. currency.
Is that yeah, Naughty in the back. Sorry, my bad. I didn't see that message, Naughty. I would have read it out loud.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? So Israel is basically a military base of the United States, literally and symbolically, because it's protecting our oil interests. See, the United States makes the most oil, but the oil that we have can't turn it to what we need it to do. So we
Captain
need
Crunch,
Saudi
hit the
Arabia
panel
oil.
and
They
let
got that
Naughty
fine
up.
oil.
My
They
bad,
got that
Naughty.
pure oil. You understand? So that's what our U.S. currency is based on. That's why half of our tax dollars go to the U.S. military. If the military fall, we fall. If our currency fall, we fall. We fucked up.
And I don't think a lot of the people, shout out to our servicemen, but I don't think a lot of the people who are in the service really join to fight for corporations. But
Hell no.
that's what they end up doing.
90% of them didn't
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
they fought. I mean, they joined one
Most of
because
them went to go to college.
they want to take care of their families,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
like what Yodi just said, because you had someone who didn't have families, and not just
Mhm.
that. They notice they always say we want to protect the citizens of the land, the U.S.
Yeah.
citizens. They don't ever say we want to protect Walmart, Burger King, and all. Like, what the fuck are you
Yeah.
They never
doing?
gonna say that.
Yeah.
That's
But
called marketing, Zay.
but inadvertently, that's what they end up doing
Yeah,
when our
because they
people.
lied to you. Because remember, I
Yeah,
asked Boji the other day. I said
yeah.
this: if just to become a U.S. citizen or whatever, right? You have to join the military, and it just so happened now they going to war with the country you just came from, where your grandmother at, your mama at, your nieces and
Hmm.
nephews, the babies, everybody at. Would you really go to war with your own people and kill your own people? That nigga literally said, "Yeah, no, with no issue." Like, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
He
So
crazy.
that's how, even the people in the military, yeah. You think
He
you're
was
protecting the
capping.
people, but
He ain't gonna kill his damn grandmama, and he just said it being goofy. He ain't going to kill
And
his.
they say most of the people that's with ICE is Mexicans.
he
Mm.
not lying to Afro, because think about it. In the military, there's plenty of people in our US military, right? That's a part of places where we done went over and killed people and slaughtered people at.
Yeah,
That's where they family. So it ain't just him, they really would do it. So it's
yeah,
like they don't understand, like you're really protecting the corporations, but you think that you're protecting the people, and it's not. Because look how they got you to go kill your own people.
yeah. Because
My
we can look
sister,
at. Go ahead, bro.
my fault, bro. My sister was in the Air Force for 8 years. She served in Afghanistan. She even got shot at and shit. All type of shit.
Shout out to Sus.
Right? But now she made it out, right? Now she making a, I'm not gonna say her business, but she making good money as an anesthesiologist. I never could fucking pronounce that word. But my point is, like y'all said earlier, niggas ain't going to the military because they told us, yo, we fighting for fucking Walmart and all these corporations and shit and these oil companies. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna never
Right.
tell you that. The Conde
Yeah.
ain't gonna tell you that.
But
It's
remember
it's
what
You
I
know what
told
I'm
you,
saying?
Yodi, the other day? Remember when you said that you feel like, and I ain't pressing you about this issue, I'm just bringing it up because I want to say something on top of that. When you said that you felt like people should go through the military and this, that, and the third, and da da da, and I was like, well, that's not the only option. You can still get the same benefits
I'm
by
glad you brought that up, Zay.
going through this route or whatever the case may be. See, that's the thing. A lot of people don't know that there's other routes that you can go through to get them same benefits without actually being in the military and still get military benefits. You may not
That's
get
it.
access to all the different things on base, but you get almost the same amount of benefits and retirement and all that bullshit.
Let me comment on what you just said, Zay.
Uh-huh.
Right? And you're right. Not everybody's meant for the military. We agree on that, right?
Yeah,
What I'm
yeah, yeah.
talking about is young black men,
No, no,
right?
no, no, no. Listen, I'm not. That's why I said I'm not pressing you about that
No, I
conversation.
know that.
I was
I just wanted to.
referencing to the conversation we talking about right now, to where even the military soldiers that have that as an excuse, as like I came here to, for the money and college and this, that, and the third. Even most of them didn't know that they could have just went and applied for a job on base and still got that same benefit.
Let me ask you something,
Mm-hmm.
right? There's over what two plus million of black people in general in the prison system, right? More than 75% of them is black people, right? In general, right?
Yep.
What I was saying with when you brought the military thing, all of those dudes could have just went to the military, bro, for 5 years. They'd
Yeah.
have came out with a skill. They would have came out
But I
with
wasn't
some type
disagreeing
of,
with that, Yodi. That's what I'm
you see what I'm
saying.
saying?
Yeah, no,
That's
I agree with you on that.
yeah.
I'm saying that I'm talking about this talking point right now. I agree with you on that day. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm not pressing you about that issue. I was bringing it up for the conversation right now, basically saying a lot of
Copy.
military personnel will say they're serving the country for X, Y, and Z, not knowing like that X, Y, and Z, you can get them same benefits getting a job on base. That's all I was
No, yeah,
saying.
yeah, 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 yeah. I agree with
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's a fact.
Uh,
Everybody want to be shoot 'em up, bang bang. That's what we call 11 Bravo
But
infantry.
that's why I tell you people about those jobs on base because y'all got kids. You get what I'm saying? I don't have kids to be passing all that shit down to, but y'all got kids that might think that's their only option when
mm,
really it's not. I literally told you, like, you can work on base
Yeah,
and
you
get the
can be a
same
car
benefits.
mechanic,
You can work
be a
offshore
chef.
and get the same, damn near the same benefits, or you
Exactly.
can go overseas and work for the
Contractor.
military on base doing regular people shit like cooking and cleaning and hotel staff
Yeah,
and da da
that's a
da and
fact.
make
Niggas be
great
getting
money
jobs
as a
out
federal
here.
employee.
Yeah, that's a fact. Niggas be getting jobs out here at the Tinker Air Force Base.
mm.
Facts.
And shit, niggas
You
be like,
got to
yeah, I
take
got the good
advantage of
job
it,
up
Officers.
there. Niggas need, if you want a job, nigga, you need to go to the Air Force Base, nigga.
Get
nigga.
in where you fit in.
Hey, you're supposed to use the military. Never let the military use you.
Take
Hmm.
advantage of it because all right. So when the first military base I grew up in on Maryland, I listen. I was already living in the military before we got to Maryland, so that's what I'm saying. In Maryland, it was literally in like the worst area of where we was living at. But I'm saying it's like the hood, nothing but niggas in it. So I went to all black school then. But the base, is gated off, so you don't have no interaction with those people outside the base unless you choose to. You get what I'm saying? Because everything is on base. We got a movie theater, we got like shopping, basically like a mall. You got a barber shop, you got restaurants, and I'm talking about regular restaurants, Popeyes, Burger King, Pizza Hut, all of that. You got grocery stores, you got bowling alleys, like you got everything that's outside of the base, on the base, hospitals, everything, courthouses, all of
That's
that,
a fact.
right?
You never have to
Gyms,
step out your
everything.
own room.
There you go. So that's what I'm
And they
saying.
pay you to stay there. You
hmm
Yeah.
So
know what I'm saying?
even with that, it's like, you think any of them people that live outside that gate really went to that gate and tried to get a job?
Hmm.
No,
Hell
Well,
no.
no, they didn't know they
Everything there.
could. Nobody told them.
yeah,
So
it's a matter of being informed. You
that's
know.
why I take it upon myself to try to inform people on things
No, it
that I
was a
don't really.
negative stigma against the military, the black
That's
community
right.
too. Niggas
That's
ain't
right.
want to go to the. They rather niggas would rather go sell drugs, rob niggas. They go to the military and do
It's
the
true,
same shit.
Yoli.
But
You're
that's what
gonna
I'm
do the
saying.
same shit in the
It's
military.
true.
That's
You
what I'm
might as well
saying.
get paid for it
But
and don't go to jail for it.
That's right.
that's what I'm saying. I agree with y'all. That's the mindset that they had, thinking like, if I go to this gate, that's me basically signing up for the military. No, nigga, you're going to the gate to get a job on the base to get the same benefits the military soldiers get. You might not get them to the, as high, but bitches, it's some good ass benefits
Yeah.
in that motherfucker.
Some Negroes went to the military and some Negroes went in the street. But either way, you both end up with steel in your hands.
Yeah, yep. So if y'all got kids and shit, all I'm saying is like,
Like Zay said, the military ain't for everybody, but those I feel, what I mean, I might get some disagreements on this statement, but I think dudes that young black men that came from broken homes, when I mean broken homes, like, single mother homes and stuff like that, because they the ones that end up in the prison system. They the ones that end up in the streets. And they should just go to the military for 5 years, bro.
Or I think a massive trades job skills training as far as skilled trades. I think that would be good for black men instead of going to the military because with skilled trades you get to go directly into the workforce after you get your trade, and you can come out $100,000 plus.
I agree
You
with
know,
that. But how
because
many people lazy nowadays? How many niggas want
I
to
don't think people lazy though,
No,
bro.
no,
I
no,
really
no.
don't think
I'm
so.
talking about when I say lazy, I'm not saying like lazy. What I mean
Niggas
is,
be procrastinating.
yeah, that's a better word. That's a better word.
I think
Procrastinating.
I think distracted, maybe procrastinate, but I
That
don't
too,
think we're
distracting, all that.
I don't
I
think
don't
we're
want to use
lazy
lazy because that's not even
because
similar.
we are energetic ass
If it ain't
people.
about the money, niggas ain't on it. It got to be about some money.
I think what we got to learn how to deal with is delayed gratification. and know that we're going to
Facts.
get that
That's a
gratification
And
fact.
that's
That's
what
a
the
fact.
military
if
That's
it's
a
teaches you.
fact.
delayed gratification though. When you have to go to school, like I always harp on that with my son, like, son, listen, you're going to get it. You're going to have it, but you got to go through school for right now. Take your time, get your license to be a plumber, and then you're going to get all of the things that you want. You got a little car now, but you're going to have a nicer car. Just take your time and have discipline
That's right.
and delay
That's right.
gratification. Delay
They got
That's right.
something
gratification.
in the military Asiatic. They said hurry is a term. They say hurry up and wait. And that's exactly what you described with patience. You know what I'm saying? Like they have you pack. They'll call you 4 in the morning, have you pack your gear in 20-degree weather, and have you waiting 4 hours for a bus to go somewhere. That
Hey, but
means
do you think
patience.
it should
Teaches
be
you patience. You know
mandatory
what I'm
like
saying? In
some
the
other
military,
countries?
structure, discipline, and all that. So that's why that's another reason why I feel like young black men should at least
Discipline,
do a
bro.
short term in the military. It's
Do
just
you
like
think it
Israel
should be
do.
mandatory just like it's mandatory to go to school?
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
talking about
Because
mandatory to
Israel
join
do
the
it.
army.
Vino, Israel do it. Every young black man, I mean not black man, I said black man. Every young man in Israel right now has to register into the military for at least 2 to 3 years.
That's true.
And they pay your schooling and all that. Same shit the US military do here, they do over there. But
That's
it's
true.
mandatory over there. It ain't mandatory here. Selective service is mandatory. But that don't mean you don't have to join. Over there it's different. You gotta join. And that's why them niggas so structured
What
and
all countries do that?
violent over
Do
there.
what China and Russia do that?
Plus,
I
they
don't.
got enemies, the Muslims, so they gotta
I don't.
be stand their ground. You feel me? Not to say I agree with it. I'm just saying what it is.
China got the largest standing army on the planet. They got a lot of damn people though. A lot of people in China. They got a huge standing army.
And you gotta remember, like I said, 50% of U.S. taxes go to the military. So when somebody go, that's why they pay for everything. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
so
You
with
could
them
save so
being,
much money just being in that motherfucker. You ain't gotta spend a dime.
hey, but this is kind of left
Yeah.
field. This is kind of left field. But with China being so populated, is the China women the biggest freaks on earth?
Yo, I never been with a Chinese girl though. So
Yeah, man.
I would think so though.
Nigga need to get the goddamn Asian around this bitch, man. It's crazy.
Oh man, bro.
I heard they treat you like a king though. That's what I
I heard
heard.
that. I heard that too, but
God damn. Y'all lucky I got some money that called. But what I basically was saying, my bad to cutting y'all little China conversation, is provide resources if you niggas got it. I don't give a fuck what your background is, Aboriginal, Pan African, and help everybody help their people out and stop holding back on resources that don't got to be financially. But if you know anything that can help the next person get up or get on to some shit or even their kids, do that. Because I ain't got no kids to pass that shit to. Y'all niggas do. And Humblin told you niggas about the unclaimed property and shit in your local state or wherever you lived at. Nabi literally got on this panel yesterday and told her I made over $1,000 after you just gave us that message. So anybody can help anybody. Y'all niggas just gotta learn. Fuck this other shit and take care of y'all shit. Like, make sure everybody good. That's all.
I agree with that, and that's why I stand with the Indian community, man. Even though you know what I'm saying, because of the Indians, the definition of Indian and is this is literally your land, literally your land. So go
So,
protect your
yo,
land.
check it. That $850 billion of that $1 trillion, China already dumping it. 850 billion of it is already getting dumped as of yesterday.
they've been dumping it.
Uh, um, and for the people that don't know nothing
That's a
about
big problem.
trust and not paying taxes, I don't think you understand the Dodd Frank Act, where the government has nothing to do or no regulations over your estate or your family office. I don't think people understand that. I don't think people know how to work that. Because you have a trust or you have a estate and you're still paying taxes like a dumbass, that's your business.
Who said that they didn't understand that?
Who,
Nah, I mean, you
whoever
might be
don't
right. Nah,
understand
y'all
it.
might be
No,
wrong
because
Whoever
about
don't
that.
understand it.
I brought
So
it
them
up.
say
Hold
as
on,
they
hold
ain't
on, hold
paying
on, hold on,
taxes
You
hold
for
might
on.
be
them
wrong,
say.
my
I'm
nigga,
No,
but
saying
just
I
first,
know I know
first of
what
all,
I
hold on,
talking.
wait,
I
wait,
do
wait,
I this
wait,
is how
wait,
I
wait,
live.
wait, wait,
If I
wait, because
explain
talking about
something
me,
years
Jay.
and years and
All
years,
in
I
the
don't have to lie.
Kool-Aid, don't
I
yeah,
know
don't
the
it
have to
wasn't
say
flavor.
even
something I don't know what I
first of
talking
all,
about.
Naughty. I
I'm
brought the
saying it.
nigga. Listen, I brought it up first of all, and I was not talking about you. I literally was
You
referencing
have to
something.
be.
Hold on, hold on. I was talking about something Darvis had referenced yesterday being funny. I said if everybody is tax free because we're all living under a trust, then nobody would be paying into the system. I ain't saying nobody didn't understand the fucking how taxes and trust and all in the states work.
All in the Kool-Aid, don't know the flavor, Naughty.
I was
Did
actually
I just
using what
say
he
what I said? What
I
I
was
just say?
actually saying what Darvis said would be a great way to bring the system down if nobody's participating by paying for the military and this and that. Because once you build your shit up, how would they ever be able to attack you if they don't have the infrastructure to do it no more? That's what I was saying. But I don't know if you heard the whole conversation. You probably just heard that part and thought that it was about you because nobody said it was about you. And if you go listen back last night, then you'll hear when Darvis had said that because that's when we had asked Darvis, did he have a driver's
What
license?
Darvis say? What Darvis say? I ain't catch it. What Darvis
He
say?
don't pay taxes because he's paid through his trust.
And that's facts, though. If you pay through
So
your
who nobody
trust,
never
are you
said it
paying tax?
wasn't. Nobody said it wasn't. Nobody even argued that. I said that would be a smart thing to do if everybody was doing that then, like Darvis said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I caught it. I caught that info wrong.
Yeah, I was. Ain't nobody was talking about y'all. Literally was talking about. I'm referencing what Darvis said last night being funny, but
Goddamn, I gonna fight what I know. Goddamn, if they start shaky, goddamn, I'm coming in
first of all,
here.
let me
Goddamn,
ask you this:
yeah.
whenever you talk about trust, who are the only people that's able to actually engage in that conversation with you?
You and Darvis?
So why would I be sitting here saying something outside of that?
I don't know. I guess I just in my feelings. Goddamn, is that
That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
Zay? Is it okay, Zay? I'm here in my
At least
feelings.
now you got honest.
Goddamn,
You
if
got
I
honest
hear
dude though.
anything against, yeah, I ain't trying to be honest. I hear anything that don't sound right to the way I hear it, that I know this
Right.
shit. I'm coming to fight. Goddamn.
Nigga,
I
now you
was
just
So
kick the door
forgive.
down like, yo.
I
Because
was
I also
I
said
respect that
Forgive,
yes.
though.
I,
forgive me if I heard it wrong,
Oh,
Big
Because
Mike.
Door
Forgive
I
me.
down,
You ain't
also
dog.
gotta go
said
in.
That's
All
crazy.
right, say God
no, 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 no. I
dang.
was also saying it was yesterday. It was good to try to minimize the way that the buying power look if a lot of families incorporated under trust in the states together as whoever they trusted in. So you get what I'm saying? Like different branches of your family, all so when you buy something, it's only coming under one thing, one umbrella. It's not multiple people buying multiple purchases. It's just the trust buying major purchases that's needed for the land or whatever y'all got going on. I said that yesterday
Right.
too. So I was telling them different ways to try to like leverage with the government to have some type of power over whatever plan you trying to pull. But you're never gonna be able to pull that plan if you still paying into today's system and funding it, like and not funding your own shit. That's all I was saying though.
Right, yeah, yeah,
Let me
yeah.
ask you a
You
question,
right.
Natty, on the trust thing. Is trust good for like landowners or
Trust
just
good
good for
for
like anybody?
yeah, yes, yes. I'm gonna say yes.
All
I'm
right.
gonna say yes to keep it simple. And let me give you which one of the most biggest property values that an individual don't understand or recognize, and the property of yourself.
Hey, I want to ask you a question about the trust thing, man, because I was seeing it would have popped up on within the Epstein files, as far as like some of the people that was prosecuted, that was like by like the superstar names, but it was like companies. But it also said like one was like something trust, the other one was like Young Money Company. They were showing all, but some of them said trust on there. So is they? I mean, like it's still people within that that's gonna be handled, right? Or like. Is they still gonna get
Most of the people,
judged?
most of the people that we're seeing walking around here, I ain't gonna say most of the people that's invested in business and know the game, the majority of them are insured or bonded themselves. So when you see a lawsuit go against someone individually, and you see next to it say trust and LLC company affiliated with their name, it's because the insurance is getting is coming in up under a certain amount of a cap amount to pay for this claim that's against this individual.
No,
So you're
what
gonna see
it was like the trust was like a plaintiff.
the
You know what
trust
I'm
is
saying?
a
Like
plaintiff.
Beyonce No, they had Beyonce Knows on there. They had damn, there was some other names that I was seeing on that. They had like some companies, but then again,
And the
you know, what I'm
plaintiff.
saying, I was also seeing some shit that was saying trust on there also. I was like, damn, that niggas just
So
got
beyond
charged.
the plaintiff and their trust or them affiliated with their trust is
Now with these
suing
is just
someone else.
now with these are just different people that was being charged by the United States, or that was not
Right,
charged, but they
defendants,
was
right, defendants, right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell you. If an individual like Beyonce is gonna have her name incorporated in her a bond behind her. So when they going to sue Beyonce, they actually suing the name and the bond and the insurance that got her covered. Like Tina Turner. Tina Turner had what $1 million insurance
He saying,
just on her
Donnie, he's
leg.
saying, I think Vino's saying not civil, criminal.
Nah, that
They
shit don't
going
work for
against
criminals, you know.
they going against the trust too. Yeah, that's gonna be in like
well, as far as
a
like on that
financial
Epstein
a
file, when I had seen one of those papers and they had all the people
But
that
I
I
don't think
guess.
nobody has been criminally charged with the Epstein thing
Oh,
besides
okay,
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah, they
okay.
going after their
Yeah, you
money.
gotta
It's
say
like more
allegedly.
silver suits going
But I
after.
was seeing like with trust, like I guess trust was like the label, like for somebody. It was like the seven. It was like some trust.
Yeah, I mean, because you got to keep in mind the people are just going off of what investment groups people are thinking of funding who and what and when and where.
Okay,
But at the end of the day,
okay.
you even with a trust, a person within a trust still be criminally charged for if you killed somebody or inflicted some type of pain or some like stuff like you ain't above that now.
But it made me wonder
Yeah,
why would they say the trust instead of that person's
because
particular
they
name?
going
Because
after they going
the list you're
financials.
but
Okay,
yeah, the
You know
list you're
the niggas.
referencing is just a list that's not really a valid list. But if it was to be valid, it would be what Nadi's saying. It would be a civil suit thing, like somebody civilly suing these people,
okay,
not
all
criminally
right.
taking. Because
Okay, that makes
criminally,
sense.
the actual people names would be listed.
Okay,
Who's
that
actually
make a lot of
criminal?
sense.
Yeah, because they ain't about to put the damn. Because who the hell they say for instance the trust say Kit Kat bar. Who they putting the handcuffs on? You get what I'm saying? It got to be a person's name at the end of the day that's gonna be on there.
Right, 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 right.
Who the fuck we handcuffing? This person under that truck. Okay, cool, got it. But I get what both of y'all saying. It's just I think it was just confusion. Was it criminally or civilly? But yeah, it worked both ways. How Nadia explained it as civil, and what you were thinking, Vina, was criminally. But within what you were thinking, it just would be people's actual names would be listed.
Right, 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 right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more gonna be on civil thing because they don't really have unless they have video evidence and um pick the person up on that at that time that it happened. You see what I'm saying? Like say for instance, you and your old lady. I'm gonna give you an example. This isn't for sure all, but this is just an example. If you and your old lady have a domestic dispute and you leave the house before the laws get there, and now she just have a claim. It's not evident. It's not a fact because you wasn't even at the scene. It's gonna be it's got to be proven you was even there. You see what I'm saying? Whether you admit it or something like that. So what she would have to do is go down to the police station and sign a warrant against you and testify that everything on that warrant is deemed to
But
be
once the
true.
police is, but once the state is called out there, and if they see any evidence, of abuse.
If they don't see
Yeah, but that's
you,
an
bro, they
automatic.
can't. If
The
they
state
don't
gonna
see
pick that
you,
up
if you're
automatic.
not there, bro, listen, listen,
But
listen.
No,
y'all,
the
but
state gonna pick
Vino,
that up
Vino,
automatic.
y'all listen. Y'all both not saying the wrong thing. It's just that he's arguing the defense of the other side, and you're arguing the defense of the state. You get what I'm saying? So y'all saying the same thing of how court operates, but what Nadi is basically saying, in his defense, even if he was to get to court or however this would break down, they wouldn't be arguing the same thing that the state arguing. They would be trying to say what he's saying, like, oh, well, how can you prove he was
No,
there?
I think
This, that,
he's
and the-"
saying that she got to go down there with him and and
No,
put
no, no,
that
no.
warrant on the
She got
nigga.
to she got to go down there, and then once she actually make it official at the police station on that Alpha David and all of that, that's when it's actually like she can be held accountable too for lying.
Solidified.
I'm
Yeah.
The
saying
state,
once the
the
state
state
is
will pick
called
it
and the
up.
state pop up, the state
No,
gonna do their own thing with it.
nah.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
The state gonna need that woman to either go to the hospital and get a medical bill, or the ambulance to take her.
If
The
they
ambulance to
see
come,
any evidence,
bro. Lord have mercy.
Hold
if
on, hold on,
they
hold on,
see
hold on, hold
any
It's
on.
got to be.
evidence,
Listen, listen.
It's crazy.
Both could be right because it could be just state specific. Because I do know here the state will pick some shit up that don't really have no validity to it. That's why they lose a lot of cases. But
They,
I do get what you're saying too, Nadia. I do get what you're saying too. That's what I'm saying.
they the state will pick up anywhere. They could do that
Yeah.
anywhere. But it's the state ain't gonna have no proof of claim without that woman going to the hospital and having a hospital bill, without that woman have a ambulance bill, and without that woman signing a warrant of testimony against you.
Yeah, see,
Those
that's what
three
they'll stand on
things
out here is that
need to
warrant of
be.
testimony.
If you're not caught at the scene of the incident or the scene of the crime right there, if you don't walked away and gone about your business, and they call you on your phone, or they try to tell you to come meet them for some bullshit, bro, they have to have these three things for the state to actually have a case to go forward. Just off her testimony, her calling the people, and they coming out there is not enough for them to go forward.
I'm
It's not.
saying if she got signs of something happened to her and
Yeah,
they
if she
see that, they see
it's
any
got. They're not medical.
bruises,
They're not medical officials. They can't say that's how that happened.
but they still gonna document it though.
They could document it all day long, but they got to be medical staff to verify and under testimony of oath of their profession that this is how this occurred.
So Nadi pretty much saying, all right, so you know when like a domestic violence dispute happen, and then they be like, do you want to seek medical attention? You get what I'm saying? And they get like the little EMTs to come out or something like that.
I'm
That's
saying
Yeah.
once they
pretty.
call the laws out there, the state picking it up.
I get what you say.
Once
I
the
get what you're
laws is
saying too,
called,
I
they
get.
Vina.
come
But
I
out there, nigga, the
understand that.
state is on it.
listen, Vina, I
I
get what you're saying too.
understand
I'm not
that,
saying you're wrong. I'm
bro.
not saying you're wrong. That's why I just said
No one's
it.
saying you're wrong
Yeah, it
on
could be
that,
just
bro.
state
What we're
specific.
saying, they don't have
Yeah.
a goddamn case without evidence. They'll pick it up just for her. If you go to jail, if you at the scene and they take your ass to jail, the state gonna pick it up because now they got to take up for the police officers taking you to jail.
Right,
But if
right.
that woman, if you run away or you get away, and they call you on your phone or some bullshit like that, they're not picking up shit. They're not gonna pick up shit unless you there for them to take you with. So they
M.
got to
Davis said,
clean up the shit
is
behind
it
their
an
polices.
affidavit or a warrant?
Say it
Well, it's
again.
gonna be a warrant for
M.
sure
M. Davis is
because
when you said the lady signed it off of at the station. Is it an affidavit or a warrant?
Yes.
I think you said it
Well,
was a warrant.
she it'll be an affidavit. She'll have to go sign an affidavit, which is a warrant is created off of that. So it's like signing a warrant. You might as well say I signed a
All
warrant.
right. So well, I know
That's
I
what that
said
is.
affidavit earlier, so he was just talking about you then. So I said affidavit.
Yeah, affidavit against someone. Yeah, that's what that
All
is.
an affidavit is proclaiming your claims or expressing your grievances is the
Yeah,
claim.
yeah.
That's
And
all
Mm-hmm.
an
then
affidavit is.
the county sheriff or whoever deem if there's any validity
That's
to
what they
it,
gonna
and
hold
then
against
they,
your ass when that perjury kick in.
yep, that's what they're
Yeah,
gonna hold against you.
basically.
If you don't come to court, if you don't show up in court, they're gonna hit your ass with perjury. Because now they done wasted all these resources. The individual going to jail and all that. Somebody got to pay for that. So someone's getting some
Yeah.
time.
You just
That's how
violating
they. That's how the
contracts.
state. Right. So don't involve the state in it unless you're gonna go the full distance.
That's why in the Constitution it says the government should respect all treaties and contracts within the jurisdiction of the United States. And affidavits, bail, if you post bail or you don't go come, that's a contract you just made. You lose your money or you go print. Know what I'm saying all these are contracts, all these little deals. If you sign something, that's a contract.
A lot of this shit they be trying to cover their ass because a lot of this shit you going to jail on a police report and it don't be it's really that's really against the law and no one's supposed to be going to jail unless they're um go through due process and due process is
Afro said they hit you with contempt if you don't show up to court. I said perjury online on statements and all of that stuff, and testimony and stuff.
yeah they hit you with a contempt but you still under perjury by falsifying that document not standing up to it. They can hit you with what several different things. So the what I was saying the contracts that police report you due process you're supposed to be um amongst your peers by a grand jury indicted to come in front for the one who's claiming putting a claim on you to show proof of evidence for a warrant to be issued.
Then they
All that shit supposed
interrogate.
to be going in court. You're not supposed to be going to jail when as soon as you get pulled over for no traffic violations, for not having a driver's license, none of that. That's
A
not due
question on that,
process.
Nadi. So you believe you? Let me ask you a question. You believe that you shouldn't go to jail for non-violent crimes?
Definitely.
I agree with you.
It's
I
not for
agree
the
with you.
regular person. Driving signs and infractions is for those that's working for the state and producing income on the road. That's what that's for. It's not for the normal man
That's why they
that's
call it
handling his own
detaining.
affairs.
That's why they
The
call it detaining and not incarceration or conviction. You know what I'm saying? You they're detaining you. They're not
Changing up the wordage.
convicting you.
Yeah.
M.
They're
Davis, did
Yeah.
you want me to
detaining you.
ask that question or I don't know?
Which question?
You got a driver's license?
No.
Then it's not worth asking. Never mind. Well, at least you
You
cleared
can
that up.
have a driver's license.
The reason
What
why I think he
you
asked it
should
that is because yesterday in the conversation when we was talking about not paying taxes, when Darvis had brought that up, um they said, "Oh, I was like, Darvis, you don't have a driver's license, because then Smoke Signal don't have a driver's license, Straight Smoke don't have a driver's license, this, that, and the third." But Darvis said he got a driver's license, but in that same breath, he said it. They said I don't know if somebody asked him, but he said he said you got a driver's license too. He said Naughty got a driver's license too. I was like, I thought Naughty said he ain't got one. What the fuck?
No, I don't have a license.
Yeah,
I
Darvis
used to
said he
have
got it.
one.
Tripping.
But I got it I got mine what they call that unregistered. I went and had it unregistered um about about 15 years ago.
Yeah, but they basically just saying it's just like signing the contract, like when you sign to get your driver's license. That's what they was just saying and shit.
Yeah, that's it is, but I mean it's in under what capacity. So when you get that driver's license, you're signing a contract with the DMV, which you're obligated and fall under the responsibility to follow under all traffic rules in every state because DMV is operating in every state. So it's not the state codes or the state ordinances. It's going to be DMV shit, which the
Mm-hmm.
state can do an addition to the DMV within that state, but it's DMV shit.
You state.
DMV get their orders from DOT because DMV is getting paid from the Department of Transportation, would be the Port Authority. The
Yep, and
Port
it just
Authority.
the
These are,
state just got certain regulations. That's it. Like the
but
emissions and all that
it's
shit.
only per
the 10th Amendment, what the brother tried to bring up the other day, is only for the requirements under that branch only. Like the state, if you're working for the state, you're a citizen of the state. It's for that only. It ain't for the non-citizens. It ain't for the visitors. It's not in representation. This is why DMV try to get you to sign on and make a contract that you follow up under all the states because now they trying to apply you to every state, whether you a part of it or not. This is how you get fucked because of that driver's license. Now it
Well,
puts
I'm
you in the
saying
jurisdiction of that
when I was
state.
saying yeah, that's what I was saying. What I was saying is, when you got a driver's license for whatever specific state that it's in, that state has its own regulations. So like one state you may be able to have dark tints, but in another state you can't have dark tints. And then in another state you can have mirror tints. But just because you live in that state with dark tints and pass over to that state where you can't, and just because your driver's license say that's where you came from, don't mean that you can't get a ticket within that state. Because it's only state specific then. Like whatever goes on in your state, that's what your state regulations. Like some states require emissions tests for you to drive. Some states require you to have full inspection in and out of the car before that car can even operate on the road type stuff. But some states don't require that at all.
See this shit is so fucked up, right? So you're from your state and you thinking you're a nationalist and you think you have this supreme power, but by contractual agreement, you're automatic with driver's license. You're automatically put under all states without the federal government recognition. You're put up under all state rules, all state laws, seen as an all state citizen without being identified as a federal individual or under the federal right of the Constitution. This is where the fucked up part come in. Because now every state has the right to jurisdict and regulate what they want to regulate, but they taking motherfuckers from another states because they holding contracts with this one entity that's all connecting them all and putting your ass up under their property of their jurisdiction too.
But that's what we're saying.
And
That's
it's
what
not
that's
fair.
that's what I'm saying. That's what's actually going on in reality. That's what I'm saying. That's how it works. Like states have specific regulations to their state when it comes to driving. So, like I said, unfortunately, it shouldn't be like that. It should be spread across every state the same regulations because it's all operating through the DOT. But it ain't like that.
It ain't like that. There's the DMV that they operating through, not the DOT. The DMV is who report to the DOT. Anything under the DMV don't go to the DOT. Don't see nothing about no DOT. They deal with DMV because DMV is who authorized them. The
But
state
in order for
troopers,
you to get
the
points and all that stuff on your license, right? The state is whose regulations I'm guessing you failed to meet. So that's where the points are coming from. But they report it back to the DOT for the records.
who the DMV? No,
The
they
the state
reported to
reported to the DMV, who reports it back to the DOT.
well the DO. No, see, look, the DOT don't have nothing to do with individual people at all.
But you just said they had to do with the DMV.
DMV,
That's what
the
I just said.
DMV. Look. The DMV only reports to the DOT for as the regulations that the DOT put on the DMV, which is gonna be, yo, we give you money for these roads. Well, after we give you this money for these roads, we want some type of regulation of speed for your entity, for your department, because we giving your department this money. We ain't giving the money to the public. We ain't giving the money to the state or the jurisdiction in that state. We're giving it to the DMV. Now you allocate it how you want to allocate it. But when you come back to us, just show us in detail an itemized format on where the money going. All right? That's all we want from you. We don't want to know who you give a driver's license to. We don't want to know who. That ain't none of our business. That's your business. You formatted that in your regulations and rules. We didn't formate it in the DOT regulations and rules about a driver's license. DMV did that. So that's all DMV business. Only thing we want to see is what we put on your head to bring to us to make sure your the people that's under your establishment is in proper order. For not the people individually, just this is what you're telling, boom, whatever we gave you this money for. We ain't give you no money for driver's license. You implemented that on your own. You implemented that on your own, and you implemented other things to generate more revenue for the DMV.
Yeah, because then it becomes a collaboration where the state comes in. So
Right
it's
now,
a
everybody
membership.
eating
It's a
from the DMV.
membership program that has to be recognized by the state because you're operating under the state. So that's where the state regulations kick in.
Oh, the DMV don't operate under the state. The state operate under DMV.
So who? I mean, so all right. I'm getting confused in this whole conversation now. Restart again, nigga.
Yeah, go again. DOT deals directly with the DMV. DOT don't deal with the state. They got the DMV as regulators of their profit or their money that they issue out for road repair, for road assessment and easement maintaining for the public. That's federal. That has nothing to do with a profit at all. Nothing. The DMV do business with the state and say, hey, we got this money to make up these roads, but guess what? We can actually put fines for our regulators, our people, DMV workers, state workers, shit of this nature. That if they violate these rules and regulations, that the government came and gave money to allocated money to keep these roads fixed for the public, we get to use it. But when we use it, we got to pay tariffs, we got to pay fines, we got to pay because we're using the road outside of public use. We're using it for profit. So when we go and write these different statutes and ordinances is really supposed to be just for our company, not for the whole everyone at large. But since we got citizens of the state, we're considering them members of the company. So they're required to have a driver's license. They're required to pay fines. Because they're members of our production, of our shit. They're not on their own. They're not standing on their own as the public. They're identified as DMV cooperative members,
No,
state affiliated citizens.
I swear that's what I said. The state
That-
go to the DMV. The DOT goes to the DMV.
Oh, I thought you
Now,
said the state makes all the rules and laws and shit or some shit like that for that
no,
for the
I said
traffic.
regulate or enforce or any of that
Oh
type
yeah,
of
yeah,
stuff. But I'm
okay.
just saying, at some point in time, they're working hand in hand with each other. That's what I was basically just
Yeah,
trying to
I
say. They got to
misunderstood
collaborate.
that. You if you said regulate, I'm forgive me for that. Yeah, you're right. They
Yeah, I was just trying to
regulate
say like
and
collaborate at the
supersede.
least of it.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah, yeah, right, right.
but yeah, I get it.
Then they implement it in some of their codifications and shit as like they're stating it in the state codification code or um um regulation code, but it's gonna be like strictly coming from the DMV. All states gonna be ran the same because all of them are up under a commercial state incorporated. All of the states.
But
So
each
that
state, what I was pointing out, where I think the pushback was, is each state has specific things that may vary to the state. So it's like I said with like the tenant windows, it's different regulations depending on the state that you're in. It ain't the same in every
um
state.
I'm thinking it's the same in every state. It's just gonna be the percentage. This state can all the states are allowed to regulate their own roads for as their population under their establishment.
Yeah.
But every state probably have um 35% or 30% here and there, except for emergency vehicles. Stipulated in their policies, except for emergency vehicles
And
or
even with the
um,
license plate, some states like this state, you gotta have a license plate displayed in the front and in the back. But some states, you could keep you don't have to have one in the front. You might just have to have one in the back. Or some states you can have one in the front, or some states it don't even matter as long as one is visible type shit.
right. So under the DMV code is really the DOT. That's under the DOT code that every vehicle has to be numerated in some kind of way or identifiable. Um, the DMV, when you're dealing in DMV and you up under a uncorporated entity, your identification numbers need to be on the side of each right and left side and in the back. But far as they regulate the DMV, is either the number system in the back or the front, or either both. So now the DMV, I mean, that's what the DOT tells the DMV. Now the DMV goes to per state and tell them, well, yo, we want it to go like this, or we want it to go like. It's gonna be basically under the same codes in every state, but identified maybe in a different text or different.
Mm.
But they all up under the DMV coding. Every state. It's going to be basically the same code, if not the same, a tad bit different than other states, and it's going to be basically the same, severe or lighter, but it's going to be the basic. All the rules are basically the same. Like you said, one rule of tint might be darker here and lighter here.
Because that's
One
how they
rule
gonna
of
make
license
money.
plate,
If it was all,
right,
if everybody had the same thing, then how would they actually make money? It's like, okay, everybody really following the
right,
rules now.
right,
So it's like, I
right.
gotta hope niggas travel, and I gotta hope that they don't know that here is this and that, and you don't get caught up out here. Because most people been on vacation and stayed somewhere for a few weeks and shit, and got caught up driving. So they make money just off of that
Man, it's over
and other things. But
8,000
yeah,
traffic violations at any given state you can violate to go to jail. To go to jail, over 8,000. And now they got it where any traffic offense can be arrestable.
You know why though? Because as a community, as a black community, we don't participate in state elections like that. You know what I mean? We can vote for not going to jail for nonviolent crimes. We could do that. But if we don't do that, like Zay we saying, if you're not contesting shit, they could pass laws without you even contesting it, and you got to abide by it.
This is what I'm saying. You're right. You're completely right. But why be under that system? Fuck contesting them. Just don't even
That's a
be
good
under
question.
their system to contest. You check
That's
what
a
I
good
say?
question.
we'll just keep this in mind too, guys. Unfortunately, you got some people that's gonna go left, there's gonna be people that's gonna go right. But either way, nobody in this conversation is wrong. So we still gotta hear both sides. Cause you get what I'm saying? Because some people gonna still want to be a part of the system. Some people like it.
True.
But some
Exactly.
people
Yeah,
might want to take
facts,
the path
facts.
that you're taking. So it's not like why be you get what I'm saying? Just say,
It's really majority of the people,
yeah.
Zay, not even some.
Cause I
Majority
can
Well, the
still want to
understand.
ones
be
that
under
want to
the
be,
system because it's convenient.
the ones that want to partake for the convenience, don't need to respond or look to go against the grain.
True.
They need to just fall
Well,
in line
no, no,
and
no,
be in
no.
their
Come
own
on.
lane.
No, no, no,
How,
no, 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 no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait, wait, wait. Why would I want to come in a lane and disturb something that's flowing smoothly?
how would I
Why
ever
would I want to
convert
do
to
that?
go to another lane if I know nothing about it? And then when I get the understanding about it, how would I ever want to join another lane if I can't question what I just learned about it? That's literally how
But
this stuff works. So, I mean, the questions may seem repetitive, but at the end of the day, like if it if you're living out, not you, but if I'm living out the lifestyle that I'm talking about and preaching about, it's not really going to affect me because emotionally, even whether you do it or not, I'm still doing what I need to do. So that's what I'm saying. Regardless, the conversation is good, whether you're getting, pushback or not, because somebody might still go the path that Yodi just mentioned, or somebody might still go the path that you just mentioned. So it don't, people
I
still,
agree with
Lem-
that.
people still getting something out
That's
of it.
cool. That's cool. But watch
Yeah.
it how I catch on. I'm over in this path going this one way, and I see that path, that other path going the opposite way. Instead of me being trained into going this way all my time in my path, I'm going to stay in my path and eventually, gradually learn to go the opposite way before I jump my ass in directly over there and lost it into that whole paradigm of going the opposite way. I don't have no idea or no information or no type of stance in the going the opposite way, but me jumping my ass from going this way all my life, then gonna jump over there and just think I can automatically swim backward. It ain't gonna happen, bro. I need to start swimming backward, listening and watching what's going on over there, and start swimming backward in my own motherfucking lane. That's going the opposite, go the opposite of it, so I can see what it is, so I can figure out the water, so I can learn my own trials and tribulations and do's and don'ts and get stronger. So when I jump over here, I'm going the right way.
That's
I'm not trying to discredit what you just said because I agree with that point too. But again, to be a teacher is to know that people learn differently, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
But do you know that's why everybody can't be a teacher because they can't actually teach in different ways? You got to be patient when you teach, brother. You get what I'm saying? If you already passed the finish line, then you get what I'm saying. All you can do is instruct at that point. But if you still on that path, you haven't passed that finish line to teach it. Then you get what I'm saying? So that's why it seems a bit different. I'm not saying you. I'm just speaking metaphorically. If you get what I'm putting down, but people engage differently. That's what I'm saying. We got to understand the pushback. We got to understand the this. We got to understand the that. We got to be understanding with each other at the end of the day because that's the problem now. Like that's why I say I understand where Yodi's coming from and I understand where you're coming from and I understand where the pushback comes from and I understand how this works because I understand how life operates. We got to be real. Like this is how life literally operates. We can't keep
that's
getting frustrated over engaging in conversation because it's not because they're not swaying in our decision. That's like me trying to convert every nigga to be gay at that point. You get what I'm saying? That you really think I'm about to be stressed out over this? No. Bitch, please. I live my life and whoever's attracted to it is attracted to it and they'll come question it. You get what I'm saying? That's it. But other than that, I'm not trying to sway no nigga to go, no way. You get what I'm saying? You make that decision on your own. So that's what comes with teaching, brother. We gotta be patient when delivering these messages if we know what we say to be true. But when we don't know what we say to not be true, that's where you keep not being able to be patient to give answers. And answers are repetitive when it's a fact. That's what you got to stand on. Because when they call on the Father, guess what? He got to repeatedly keep telling us the same thing over and over. And you know how many people are in the world? So you know how many times he got to deliver that message? Multiple times. So treat it the same way. If you don't want to tell nobody and teach because you don't want pushback, just wait for a nigga to approach you about the lifestyle you live and talk to that nigga. But other than that, people on these type of panels are gonna have opposing opinions because they never been exposed to that lifestyle. So all you can do is just wait till they get it.
not only that. Not everybody's built for that lifestyle either.
That's why I said your point of view was valid too. Remember, see, I gave everybody their credit, and nobody got harmed in that conversation. It was that easy. Nobody loses. And then guess what? At the end of the day, when it's all said and done and everybody picked their side, it wasn't off of some beef shit. Niggas saying, oh, because you dumb for fucking straight, blah, blah, blah. Now y'all can work as an alliance group or something and do some underground shit and come from that or something. But all this aggressive tension shit, where are we really about to go? But I just tried to tell that nigga yesterday, if your own family is not saying what you saying, why are you spending your time online arguing with niggas to try to tell them they something else? Spend that same time spending that block to make sure that foundation you got is representing what you talking about first before your ass get booted out. Like it's kind of backwards now. Nobody's leading their own flock. Y'all think that y'all about to get out here and lead other niggas that's not even, you get what I'm saying? Like, take care of your own shit and be so fucking stand out ish to the fucking people that don't know to where they want to know. That's why I said, fuck that. A closed mouth don't get fed. If I ain't never asked a nigga how I can obtain something or how to better myself at something, I would never know that shit. I mean, yeah, you go pick up a textbook, but again, that's somebody telling you again. Nigga, I can just, yeah, fuck. I'm taking my chances and I'm gonna take accountability if it don't work. So yeah, we just got to get to that point.
I think the real, not just that, Zay, but I think the real bottom line issue under all of that is the fact that like people don't want to accept reality, right? Like in nature, right? You got teachers and you got students, you got followers and you got leaders, right? Simple to my is my opinion that people just don't want to accept their roles in life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Students want to be teachers, teachers want to be students, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leaders want to be followers, followers want to be leaders. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to accept reality, like the cards they've been dealt, and use them cards to be the best he can be. They don't want to, people think that they're separate or they're different than the next person or the next group or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think that's probably one of the main issues. Not saying that's the issue, but that's probably one of the main issues of all this like circular argument and shit.
Yeah, because like nobody's applying under this anyway. So what are we arguing about? But Naughty, listen, come on back. The Father has delivered a message. Keep this in mind too, right? Every time you talk, you might get pushback, but you do have people that do vouch for you, brother. So regardless, that's what I'm saying. Any side is possible to, sway people too. It's just up to them people to go, figure it out. Like that's up to them at the end of the day. That's the individual's decision. No matter what somebody putting down, it's your decision to join, whatever you join it or not join nothing at all.
Yeah,
Keep
Zay.
that in mind. So
Um,
don't think like when I say anything is because I'm trying to belittle something. That's why I try to get you to understand. Like I understand what you be saying, but to a degree, and I always told you that you know a little bit more than me when it comes to whatever you be saying. So some things I don't know. So when other people are able to co-sign it, then cool. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But whenever we're able to fluently engage in a conversation, yeah, I can vouch for that. That's what I say every time. But you ain't man, never led me astray, and Darvin said you never led him astray, and anybody else that you get what I'm saying. So I ain't gonna never say like, oh well, he just be out here fucking people over with his information because people vouching for you, brother. So just keep that in mind. That's not a bad thing. And it may not work for everybody. So even if one person did say something bad about you, it just didn't work for them.
Facts. I get that. Me myself, I I'm not a believer too much. So I hear something from someone, I'm gonna immediately go. If it don't resonate with my knowledge that I already know, or something similar to it, I'm gonna immediately go and do some type of findings on it. Especially when they say something and it sounds like it could be um contribution what would be the other word um contributed to my well-being, right? I'm gonna go do an
Contributed.
investigation, right? I'm gonna investigate it. I'm not gonna sit there really and just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm gonna ask questions. Like last night, for example, nothing against the brother man Afro Asiatic, but his information, which he do have some information, it doesn't correlate exactly to the point with mine. It does in some ways, and it doesn't in some. So I try to get him to identify what I seen or what my points are about the subject, not just saying no, he's wrong, no, he's wrong, no, he's wrong. I try to give him something on where my brain is showing different. the majority of the people that be coming against our information or talking against it don't really have points of congestion or conjectory facts. Nothing to show. It's just no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, I. Oh, what if this? What if that? What if this? That's not studying. So if I say something, go and study on your own and then find some holes in what you're studying. Then that'll be a better or qualified way of questioning something where I can really address it in honesty because I see your honor coming in on asking questions. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't really try to just be an ass or just a Mr. Know It All, but it's a way to perform with each other, bro. It's a way.
But then keep in mind too, again, because we be telling like the same thing we tell Afro is, like how are we supposed to believe this research and these studies and these scientists and these this and these, you get what I'm saying? If everybody should be questioned, nobody's beyond approach. But then on the back end, we saying, niggas ain't studying enough to have the conversation. They need to go study first. But there's like, well, what the fuck? You can't. Some niggas just got bright ideas too. You do know that, right? So that's why they're bringing their bright ideas up in these conversations. But their bright ideas could also be conflict to what you're saying too, to where it could become pushback. So that's what I'm saying. Anybody is able to engage in conversations. People just got to be more patient, or just not even engage in it at all. Because you already know how far it can get, but
What?
just like imaginations can go far too. And like
Well,
Afro be telling us, well, we don't source up. You can't base it off of emotions and feelings. But like in our defense, we tell that nigga them sources don't even matter, nigga. Like you get what I'm saying? So we're basing it off. It's the same conversation, so we can't really fault nobody. It's either you're going to engage in it or not, and you got to allow that person to have whatever thoughts and feelings and emotions behind whatever they want to choose to engage in.
I really appreciate Afro when he says this. We can't be in discrediting information based off our emotions.
That's a
So
fact.
the information that the gentleman brought up last night, I went into more information to bring up to him to verse anything he was saying about information. So we got to find the flaws in the information, not within each
I,
other to
I
contest
never said
and
that.
question. Hold on, that's flying from the hip. That's emotional. That's the questions that's not really validated under being or credit have any credibility because it's not being honest on the subject. It's just going off of something someone else said. Actually go into the script and find holes in the script so we can have a discussion about the script and it don't just be flared up about individual um um emotional conflict. That's what I'm saying. Let's stick on the information. Come with the information you seen that I just showed you in print or some other law. Oh, you got to have a license because just don't go through the trouble and da 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 da. But bro, show me that in print. Well, I can show you this means this. Driving means this. Driving means that. Show me where it's meaning something by just having it because your emotion don't want to get fucked up and you scared to fight. That's the being emotion. That we're not having a good conversation about the information. That's fucked up.
But again, like I said, even with last night with the maps, brother,
Mm.
Afro-Asiatic thought the conversation wasn't qualified because that map was made by somebody who was a YouTuber, right? Now remember, the pushback is, well, what's the difference between that YouTuber and the niggas that y'all claiming that's not really doing valid research? So everybody is like everybody was is the whole foundation of the conversation was based off of emotions. So whether you went and added information into it, still emotional information. That's all that's called. You get what I'm saying? So again, if we discredit somebody's emotions, then we would have never even saw the map to begin with because Truther had put that map up based on how he felt and what he believed in, which is based off his emotions. and that's why he put the map up, and people actually enjoyed the map. But Afro-Asiatic, and this ain't no shot
Yeah,
to you,
yeah,
Afro.
I
I'm just
enjoyed the map too.
so
I
I'm
enjoyed the map
saying, like,
too.
at the end of the day, everybody should be qualified to engage in a conversation, as long as they can keep up in the conversation, and if they can't,
I'm not going. I'm not going to fight truth about his emotions on that. I'm gonna do like what Aphrodisiac did. Hey, bro, who wrote that? Where did you get that from? What year that come out? I'm gonna deal with the
some
information.
Captain Crunch let Afro up, he in the back. My bad, Nani.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the information. I'm gonna try to deal with the information. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm saying that I'm still saying that I never not said not deal with information. So that's we're not disagreeing. I'm saying still deal with the information, but everybody's qualified to even bring anything to the table to even spark the conversation. That's how we even got to the conversation, was
Well,
based off
this
of
old man
emotions.
got a '63 Chevy Bel Air station wagon. This
Can somebody type in the chat to Captain Crunch to let Afro up? I don't know where he went. Oh, he up. Never mind. My bad. Somebody let him up. There you go, Afro.
Yeah, hey,
but we
PCR.
do crucify each other.
But yeah, Nadi, you're 100% correct. I think in these conversations, the further we can move away from emotions and remain objective, the more we would get out of them. Just generally speaking, I think the further we move away from emotion and just objectively uh, view different data points.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
I like to call it, data points.
Data
You
points.
may,
Right, right. It don't have to
yeah,
be factual or non-factual, but it is data points. It's some
Is
yeah.
information.
compassion not an emotion?
Data points would be more towards factual information, something concrete we could all objectively look at free, free of any molestation or anyone else's opinion. We could objectively view it for ourselves. That's what I would call a data point, a fact. I think that's valuable in the conversation. And by the way, I'm not recalcitrant. I want you to clearly understand I'm not recalcitrant or opposed to the idea that black people were in the Americas prior to Columbus. I'm not recalcitrant to that. I think evidence exists for that. But I don't think it's being presented well, you know. But that's not my argument, That's it's not my argument, but I do see evidence for it. I'm telling y'all that straight up, without on my own recognizance. I don't need no pressure from y'all to say that. But I'm a Pan African
Right,
though. But I'm a Pan African,
right, right.
and philosophically,
Can I
and
ask you a question?
So the evidence gives way
How
more to you on the level of African. I understand that. Like I would say, the evidence way more to me on it being from America. But
I
that's
say
just
I agree
something we're
with
gonna have to get through.
both sides,
As
but
something.
again, emotions gonna be involved. But I'm gonna ask a question real quick. How much patience does an intelligent nigga have to educate a stupid nigga?
an extreme amount of patience,
The
an
most.
So,
extreme amount.
so if
Hell
y'all
yeah.
feel like everybody is so unqualified, why don't y'all
I
think it's gonna
didn't,
take? No, 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 no. I'm not saying you said that. I'm just using that term for lack of a better term. I'm just saying not up to your speed on information. You get what I'm saying? I'm just not up to your speed, whatever that is, right? And not just saying you, Afro or Nadi or me or Yodi, but don't you think it's gonna take patience to deliver these messages?
of course,
All
but
Yeah.
right. Now, wait. Now, and then compassion.
mhm.
Are we all compassionate about what we try to bring to the table?
Compassion is the number one attribute of Allah in the Quran. That is repeated more than any other verse in the Quran. His attribute of compassion is repeated more than anything else in the book. Every time you
Yeah,
say
but
anything
compassion.
as a Muslim, compassion is the first thing you're supposed to be have on your mind.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah,
and that's
but
that's that's
compassion
that's
isn't an emotion. Compassion is an action.
Hmm.
of an emotion,
Hmm.
correct?
Yes.
No, no, it's an action.
Well,
Of an emotion, correct?
I think a part of
I
it's
I don't.
Go ahead, Nadi.
No, compassion is what you show. An emotion is what you have inside, or your physical self feeling. But compassion is what you give to another. That's an action. That's something you give. That's an action.
I think a part of I think a part of how I approach these conversations too, it's affected from coming over there with Q Butter and Psycho and them. You know, them brothers don't be fucking around when it come to sources. You can't even really hang out over there if you ain't like, sourced up. So I kind of brought that mentality, with me. That's why I'm so heavy on sources in these discourses. And it may seem radical to some people. It probably does seem radical, but that's the
Can I
environment
read
that
this
I
real
come.
quick?
Them brothers over there, they dealing with they everything is pressed to the source. You know what I mean? And I like that environment over there, and I respect that environment over there because of that. You can't really hang out if you ain't about some type of scholarship, academia, even when it comes to the simplest conversations in politics and things of that nature. If you're not on course, people are going to challenge you immediately. It makes for a competitive environment intellectually. Vino said he was going to join the debate league over there. That's what that is about. So a part of what I bring over here is from over there. Hanging out with them dudes.
Where they got a debate league at?
It
Shout out to
says
them. Shout out to them.
compassion is a distinct pro-social emotion and cognitive state triggered by witnessing another's suffering, involving a desire to alleviate that pain. It combines emotional empathy, feeling with someone, with a motivation to help.
So it's both. It's emotional and physical.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You can't really say you got to take your emotions out of it, because if that boy wouldn't have never had compassion for what he believed in, he wouldn't have never pulled that map up, and he wouldn't have never had other like-minded people able to collaborate with him. It was all I was trying to point out. So
Right.
that's what triggered the conversation to where even it had Nadi and you engaging, to where Nadi went to pull his information, and it furthered and pursued a whole conversation to where whether that first person with the emotions, found somebody to find something to investigate on, and it also exposed a lot of people to the information that you two knew, but it didn't take away from anybody at the end of the day.
Right. Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it don't have to be a, oh, I know more than you, because at that point, it's like, then you got to be patient on the delivery. People gonna have pushback and questions, and they're not gonna do their homework and research, and still have teachers go through
A
that every
fact.
day. So
Absolutely.
I mean, even when I bring sources,
Hmm.
niggas, people be saying, "Yo, my shit's pseudo."
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
like,
That's
yo,
what's
bro. I mean, since I've been up here doing all this info wars, right?
happening.
One thing somebody could say about me, right? I always bring books. I always bring sources with me. You know what I mean? But
No
even when
doubt.
you do that, not just me, you know what I'm saying? But even when people bring the sources, you know what I mean? It's still some disingenuous type of shit going on.
Yeah, it's a part of the landscape. I think overall it's good because it gives people a chance to communicate in diverse parts of this country who basically come from. I look for anyway. My orientation is more to look for what is the sameness. What is the same versus what is different. You know what I mean? I know that my folks come from the South. My grandfather was still hunting squirrel, bringing possum in the house. I done seen it in the pot. Coming from South Carolina with that, he was still going down there when I was young, hunting possum, hunting squirrel, bringing coon in the house. I done seen these things cut open. On the going in the oven. So my southern roots I don't deny at all. That's why I can be pan-african and I can be in a space where people are recalcitrant to that. It doesn't really make me uncomfortable though, because I've been in harder places. So I'm really not uncomfortable with a hostile panel, and things of that nature. It's just I know what I come from, so I'm not uncomfortable around a bunch of country bumpkin ass niggas.
no, I like the hostile panels and all of that, because
You feel me?
I
I
think you
come from
can
I come from country bumpkin ass,
I think you can
Negroes that
learn
move.
from all of this too. And I really think like a lot of this is going to backfire on the way that they thought. at least the black society was gonna fall. You know how they'd be like, oh, the men was taken away from the da 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 da. Because what I see on these panels right now is you niggas better never tell me, oh, I can't date a black woman because they argumentative. If y'all can sit on these motherfucking panels every day and argue with niggas every day. And come right back and be just as excited as the day you was before. So what it's teaching me is
Say that part again, Zay.
in
And I'm
real
the least
life.
argumentative of any about it, and I still get it. I just want to throw that in. Won't he do?
No, but I feel like this is really good because it's training the men to actually be able to work with these sisters again if that was the issue. You get what I'm saying? Not saying if that is an issue, black women. I'm not saying y'all was like that's not me saying that. I'm just saying what the talking point was. So I think like that's a good work. Like you get what I'm saying? Because now that we so used to it to engaging with somebody, even like how Dosey get on the panel and and the men actually get to go back and forth. Now you can only imagine if a nigga you can listen. If y'all is getting on the panels and talking to women like this, I can only imagine if your woman got pushed back in the house, how y'all niggas would be talking.
Yeah, that's a major disappointment for me too. When I see brothers revert to calling the females bitches so quick. You know what I mean? You don't like we don't have no type of code of conduct, no self discipline that no matter what she's then you acknowledging you saying that she's 1 degree weaker vessel than the man, but you succumbing, you adapting to her emotional contagion. If you say that she is saying something to you that can set you off so easily and in public in front of everyone, that's a total lack of discipline upon the males, in my opinion. The men,
But
the men who revert so quickly to calling sisters that, you know what I
but
mean? I think that's
listen,
lack of discipline and code of conduct.
yeah, and listen, but I think like people are learning over time and this and that because a lot of people, just it's new to them. It's new to them in
No,
this world.
let me come in one time.
Yeah, go, my bad. Go ahead.
But brother, I done been in placement around certain people for a while. I done sat and swallowed my pride, swallowed my tongue, and swallowed my spit to keep from lashing out and saying certain words for being disrespected time and time and time again. At certain points, pressure will bust a pipe, a 3 inch, 80 inch, 5 inch, however inch many inches in depth that pipe is, pressure can burst it. What I'm saying to you, young brother, at some point in time, some accountability has to stand, whether you give it or you get or they receive it on their own. What I've come to find out, a lot of people, the majority of the people that comes up in these platforms are basically living under the shit they studied, how they studied, and what they studied. That's basically dictating or determining their lifestyle. So the most shit I hear on here, it does be a bunch of iffy. It's not really um, something that you can give someone else to go and live a better life and have a better or a comfortable way of living outside of their norm, right? That's majority of the talking points that comes up here. So when they hear something that they don't identify with, they're quick to outcast it with some type of downgrading. And again, bro, I've heard these words manifested to me in my ear many times where I'm not gonna allow it any longer. So
I,
if someone wanna call me out my name as if it's a nigga to calling me a bitch, they gonna get it. I'm not finna play with them no
I,
longer, bro.
I
No
understand, and
more.
I can't tell you how to handle that.
I've been too patient for
Ultimately,
years dealing with this shit, bro. So I'm
ultimately,
not gonna keep taking it.
it's
That's
going to
why I
be
left. This
your
is why I
choice.
left one community, go left another community, left
But
another, and I leave this community. If it persists as on someone wanting to disrespect each other, bro, just off the norm, I'm not with that, bro. I didn't grow. My parents didn't grow me to be disrespectful. You
I hear
understand?
you. I
So
hear you.
when
And
it happens
I'm,
to me, I don't
but
have
um,
no
where
sorry
my
sorry feeling
where
behind it.
where the accountability, in my opinion, should begin is with the self. And the first thing I'm gonna do is put the emphasis. I'm gonna try to put the emphasis on my conduct, my own conduct. And I'm not. I'm just saying for myself. I can't. I wouldn't allow, especially a female, to allow me. I don't really care too much of what she's saying, especially in a cyber world, on a cyber platform. It's not too much. It's not really nothing she could say that's make me go. That's going to make me go there, And that's because I'm putting accountability on myself. I want a certain code of conduct attached to myself.
Right.
That's just me.
I hear you.
That's a
I hear
choice.
you. But
But
yesterday, your code of conduct
discipline,
kind of got depreciated when you went off on just people going against your information. Now there was coons and
yeah.
niggas
But
and bitches and
I didn't
foul and
call. I never
ill
called nobody.
intelligent.
I never called nobody a bitch. I never called nobody a bitch in that process, bro. You can't put
You
that on
did.
me. No, I did not. You're lying. I never called anyone a bitch in that process. Zay, did I?
Bro, you went at me yesterday.
Did I? Did I ever call?
And
Hold on. Let's ask Zay.
specifically, remember
Let's
you
ask Zay.
calling me out
Did I?
my name.
I never called you. Hey Zay, did I ever call a woman a bitch on this
Much
panel?
respect for that, Ain't Much
No,
respect.
I never called no. I never called no woman a bitch, bro.
Humbling. Take your phone off of Bluetooth, humbling. God damn.
I don't have you
Yeah,
on Bluetooth.
Girl, you sound like you on surround sound or
You and
something.
I two different men again, bro.
I can't hear nobody but you because that's just
My
so low.
first time meeting a young lady on this platform, and she felt like I did something in spite of her, which was not true. She, for a good half a year to a year, she every time she seen my name or any emphasis on me, she was directly making her statements against me, like I did her something and never did her anything,
yeah.
never.
But
So
I
if
look at it.
at a certain point, what I'm saying, bro, pressure is gonna bust a pipe. I'm not you. I'm not gonna
Yeah, that's right. We different.
continue for 10, 15 years into this internet dealing with these people on certain subjects of trust and estates. And they're throwing it down and kicking me in the motherfucking dirt and calling me all out my name. I'm not gonna sit there and just keep taking that, bro. What the fuck?
Just listen, man. Like I said,
So
you
you know,
make
I'm
your.
not you. You're not me. So
That's
you
right.
kind of equate you
That's
kind of
right.
equate your shit to me.
No,
That's
Oh,
I'm
this,
right.
that,
We
and the
I'm
different.
other.
saying,
We different. We different.
yeah, I'm not saying nobody is beyond approach. First of all, start there.
Hmm.
Two, accountability. I never said nobody never not cursed nobody out. I never said no names. I ain't even none of that. I'm just saying as a community, as a group, if the problem is a lot of the young men and men are acting as if they can't control their emotions, then
Hmm.
this is pretty much a training ground to learn how to. You get what I'm saying? That's why I
Hmm.
said I didn't say it wasn't here. I didn't say nobody. The women didn't go back with them. I didn't say nothing. I'm basically saying right here in this very space should be a good training ground for you to be able to now engage with a conversation with a woman that you feel is maybe argumentative, or maybe this might help you conversate with your children that you feel like is unruly, or this may help you talk to your boss at work, like, because you're getting different personalities. You get what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm.
utilize it,
Yeah, I get
utilize
you.
it. Was I wasn't saying nobody's in the wrong and the right, and you got to change your ways and your belief system and
But
pressure brake
check
pipes and
this
this,
out,
that, and
Zay.
the
I'm
third.
gonna
But
say,
hold on. But if we're trying to build a militant community, and I'm talking about off of discipline and structure and stuff like that, then we got to be able to control our emotions and not make anybody push us to act in a way to where we're gonna regret it after that. And I'm saying that's with anything in life, whether it's a paper that you sign in based off of emotions, or a relationship you're getting into based off of emotions, or a commitment, or this or that, or even down to the items of food we eating based off of emotions. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, nigga. We all can learn from these
I'm the
environments.
same on the internet as I am in the free world, bro. I'm not gonna tolerate disrespect.
Yeah.
Majority of our people, majority of our people has such foul mouths and don't realize that their mouth is so foul and defecating
I
that
mean, that's true.
their normal speech, they don't even recognize what they're saying out their mouth to the next person that's listening.
Now I gotta agree with you on that. That's true. People do say things on the internet that they know they wouldn't say in person. You know,
What?
people do.
Well, I'm feeling a lot of them. A lot of bro. I've traveled these states a lot, bro. I've lived in over 23. Lived in over 23 states, and in the black communities, in melanated urban communities,
Hmm.
and the language between themselves, amongst them family members, amongst even me when we relating is just so free fluently disrespectful. They don't realize it, bro. From the music that we're listening to, it kind of dictates our speech in a way too. Not in a professional state, but just in a everyday casual conversation. It influences it, and even
Hmm.
that in itself is to a person that's always trying to keep themselves in a essence of awareness. I mean that kind of fucks shit up. Always going around people talking and hearing that type of talk like that, it vexes your spirit. It changes you. It works in on you, and that's not a good thing. We just need. I think we need to start being able to, communicate with each other a little more different, and start watching our tone and our how we approach each other. Because it's like if you trying to be disrespectful, you trying to get in some shit with me. Why open your mouth to me? If you ain't got nothing good, why say anything?
Again, I told Afro-Asiatic this, and this is not just you because African vouch. Didn't I tell you the other day it's the arena Afro-Asiatic?
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
arena. So again, all of us come from different places in life. You get me? Like people grew up differently. Some people grew up with respect. Some people grew up with respect being earned. Some people grew up with disrespecting motherfuckers. You get what I'm saying? And that's just how it worked for them. So now that we all are collaborating in a space, you think everybody about to just confine to one thing at any given time? It's going to be
Well,
hard to
you
do
can't
that.
fault no one
But
for
I,
lashing out at it.
I did.
We
Who
can't.
did?
We can't. We
Naughty.
can't
Who did I
say.
fault? Who did I fault? Please.
Well, I'm not saying you faulting someone. I'm saying you can't. Even if it's a gladiator zone and we're allowing gladiator shit activity to go down, how is someone going to learn not to be a gladiator and be a scholar? How when it's steady gladiator shit going down?
Basically what I'm saying is there's people that's here that's actually learning how to deal with some of their day-to-day issues based off of the engagement that they're having on the internet. That's all I'm saying. So there's people here that's now learning how to actually communicate with their girlfriend, wife, or whoever that they deemed argumentative at one point in time because they're able to sit on the panel and argue with niggas all damn day. Now they can actually understand where their girl coming from. I'm not saying everybody, and then there's people here that's learning, even with their kids. I literally just broke this down like a million times. But at the end of the day, people can learn different ways through different avenues and for different things. Everybody not here just for information. Some people just here for engagement. So it just depends. Everybody is accountable for themselves, though. That's what I'm saying. Everybody gotta be accountable. I ain't blaming nobody. Jackie Brown said, I just have to keep it a fuck. Since we are talking about you, beloved Naughty, which we was not talking about Naughty, but he making it about himself. The
Oh
number
my
one time
goodness,
that you called me a bitch,
goddamn!
I had not called you one first. Just be mindful.
You say what?
She said the one time you called her a bitch, she didn't call you one first.
Oh, Jackie Brown?
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't never called Jackie. She mistaken me. No, sir, never. And if you feel like did that, please accept my apology. For mishaps got you thinking I called you that, Miss Jackie. I hold you high above all these women I ever dealt with. You, Mama Chief, um, um, Sister Love, Lady T, Empress Hobart. I hold y'all high, and above all these other women. And oh, ma'am, oh, I never did that, Sister Jackie Brown.
I feel so honored and warm and fuzzy inside. Won't he do it? Shout out to Black Jesus. Hallelujah.
Welcome back, Troop Zone.
Yeah, K
See,
Dub hit the panel today, baby. You say co-host, I don't know. You say, yeah, you're gonna be the co-host again. That's what you're gonna do again, because I'm telling you. K Dub. I've been in the shop, I've been outside of this motherfucker watching you from the chat. You see what I'm saying? What y'all niggas up here talking about now, man?
what you talking about? I said, at the end of the day, no matter what the end,
I don't call
Hey,
many of
come
you
on,
tenders.
Zay, man. What was
I
that,
don't
Zay?
call many I don't
what you
call
say?
many of
Yes,
you
Zay.
tenders. I
You
don't
said
call many of
Vito.
you tenders names. I don't play games mentally. A lot of you tenders.
What,
Humlin, K Dub, Valley, all the tenders, the doses. I don't play games with these tenders mental. I've done it.
off of the strength of me, brother. Move around. Vito,
But
what
you
you
have to
said?
step to you. Nigga, hold on,
Nah, that
man.
These
little
is my
jingle you just said
girls.
was funny as hell, nigga. You can't be doing
You
that.
can lease them, but you can't buy
You,
them
you said I
now.
did what happened, Fino?
Nah, that nigga came in with that little jingle in the beginning. I don't know what the nigga was singing.
What jingle?
And
What happened?
at some point, you gotta realize that
That shit be
I
funny
got a
as
kick out of
hell.
this shit. So no matter
No,
what lag,
I really didn't go hard.
took this way.
I mean,
It,
hard at
you
you,
know, once I laugh,
goddamn humbly. You was
I
got
laugh.
I just caught you with your hands inside of my meat pack. Yeah, I
Yeah,
caught you
with a
with your hand in
cleaver,
my.
with a
I caught you.
cleaver,
You should always found your way
with
in
a
my business for
cleaver.
no
Yeah,
reason.
crazy.
You always find something. Well, let me get mine. I'm getting mine. I'm getting it. I'm done it. I'm doing it. I'm getting mine. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Haven.
I'm
With the
getting it.
cleaver and the guillotine, goddammit.
Hey
I'm
y'all.
reaching my hand inside. I'm reaching my
Girl,
hand
girl, turn
inside
your
your
damn
bra.
mic up,
I'm
girl. Turn
touching
your
it.
mic up, cause these niggas loud.
I'm touching
My
it.
mic not
I'm
loud.
doing it.
Hold on. Let me see if my
They got
buds work.
piranhas in there. They about to come out.
Now I'm fucking with you. Nah, y'all
Hey,
go ahead, man. I got
is
y'all go
that
ahead.
what
I
I
gotta.
think it is? Is
What's up,
that
K
what I
Dub?
think it is? I don't like catfish.
Let them
What's
say it.
what's up?
Say it. Dude.
Huh?
My son trying to say mama.
Oh,
What's up, K Dub son? K Dub son. Hey, K Dub, would you mind being my can you be
come
my
on, baby.
co-host again? I give you your own show, and I'm gonna hit you, and I'm gonna pay you. Can you
Yeah,
be my
I
co-host?
can't. I'm tied up right now. I got school. I got lawsuits. I'm a busy woman right now. I can't.
When you gonna be free again, honey bunny?
When I'm gonna be, baby, I don't know. Shit, I might be free for the next 5 years if the rest of this shit go
All
on.
right, then you let me know. You let me know. Well, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey y'all. Y'all
So what
miss.
matter of fact, I'm gonna put you right here next to me.
Oh Lord.
A nice tender. There
Knock
you go.
V-Nut right on out the way.
Yo, okay, just push my brother V note out the way. Lord, V note wouldn't have been
that
holding it
nigga, that
down.
Yeah, I don't want
nigga's
to be by that nigga
one thing
anyway,
about
man.
Trues that
Get,
nigga will push
get
a
me
nigga down the
far away
stairs
from this
quick.
nigga, man.
Here go my
Lord.
tender, move around.
Then she back. She back. Let's make way for the tender. Even though I told you I'm a thigh. But what y'all talking about?
Okay. I thought you was the rotisserie.
What is it? What is it
A place
called?
just called me. A place just want they called my lady. They want me to come and just scrape
Nigga.
their business hours off the door. I wonder how I should charge them. They don't want the windows clean. I ain't never done no shit like that.
They want
Well,
what?
you charge her for the cleaning plus, cause you got to still
Uh,
clean the window to scrape it off.
Right.
yeah, they just want me to scrape their business hours off the fucking windows. That's some retarded ass shit. But
You
I'll
just
be
you
right back.
yeah, you
They
just price her
leave
for
it.
the
So
cleaning plus a sticker removal, and then because you got to price your solution and all of that and labor costs, and that's just another little,
damn, folks will pay for anything.
Get
They
you a
couldn't
little
get no
putty knife, brother. Get you a putty knife.
they couldn't
Yeah,
get no
I got
alcohol
5 of
in
them.
the
I got a whole
There
bunch
cleaning.
of
you
them.
go, brother. There you go. So yeah, charge them double service.
Folks
Nigga,
pay.
that lick the other day y'all came up, nigga. That was a cold lick. That nigga say, the nigga say what the Taylor garbage. What that nigga? What you say?
Valet
Valet.
trash.
Valet
Valet
trash.
trash. I say, yeah, this nigga cold.
Yeah.
Nigga,
You
that's
tell
a
that
lick
nigga if
like
he
a
knows something, it take that
motherfucker.
nigga a whole week to calculate what you said. That that dirty ice, nigga. There ain't no big black ice. You stay the fuck out my way, fuck nigga. When I ain't on
What
a panel next time, we mentioning my love affairs and shit like that, fuck nigga.
what
I'm
happened?
gonna bring up your line of what? That nigga make 11, he make 11, he make 13.50 an hour.
Uh I ain't got no comment on that.
13.50. That explains some Stacey Adams boots. That's it. That explains them cereal box. But you got them box out of the fucking cereal box. You know the toys she's going to put. He put in the cereal box back in the day. Yeah, that's where you get them boots from. Fuck, nigga. You stay at
Hell
my
no.
business next time and stay the fuck out my love. Like fuck, nigga. Bitch, I go live and talk about you every day. Matter of fact, I'm about to restart this motherfucking live here in a minute.
Lord have mercy.
Now, matter of fact, I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT the type to put a country loudmouth bumpkin that would ashy ass boots. He make a picture for me. That's what I'm gonna do with a do rag on. So I'm gonna put you gonna be in the thumbnail the next live stream, fuck nigga.
I think I was making 13 an hour back in 2011. I was gonna say 13. Damn, I don't know. I ain't seen 13 in a minute.
Uh, I'm not even gonna ask no more. Salute to you and
Tell me
all
what you
of
was about
black.
to ask.
Yeah, what I was about to ask.
Don't bridle your tongue now. Let the father speak.
I was about to ask what the fuck happened for why we discussing.
Oh, girl, I don't know what they was talking about, girl. Shit, hell, I was just going
Uh
off of what I read in the chat. My bad.
oh shit, but yeah,
What up, big dog? How you been, though? Shit.
I'm doing. I'm doing. How you doing?
I'm be doing just well. I'm leaving again in 6 days.
I got a flight on the 20th.
Let's go. See? What you want, you always get, girl. Come straight to you. Switch your magic up. Stop believing in the one that they taught you and believe in your damn self. That should
That's
always
right.
happen every time. You
That's
can't
right.
serve two masters. So when you working outside of yourself, then who you serving?
Hmm.
Clock it.
Clock it. I heard you up here mediating for a minute though. I don't know what the fuck y'all were talking about, but I heard you mediating.
No, I was just trying to get them to understand, like, now we don't really have an excuse why black love can't work. You get what I'm saying? Because you know
Oh
what?
yeah.
Like, why do most black men say they don't date black women?
He's loudmouth, argumentative. She's a bitch. That she ain't got no respect for the black man. All that
So,
dumb
what's the
shit.
difference between that and the male on male engagement on the panels?
Nothing.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. So I'm saying this could probably help the future people and even today people, work on their relationships because you can't really complain about your girl no more. Learn to
who
actually conversate, huh?
who don't date black women though. Is that a myth or
No,
is
no, no.
that
I didn't. I didn't say. I didn't say all of us black. I mean, I'm saying anybody out there. The listeners or somebody. We don't know everybody. Shit, yeah. But I'm just saying in general, even not just just
I
in that
mean, and
situation, huh?
Zay, let me throw this. The one connotation about it that you hear most often is unfortunately, we are lumped, and I'm just going to say black women for conversation. It's black women too often. Well, shit, 99% of the time, it feels like we're lumped into one category. All black women do this, and all black women do that. Again, going to the point of being combative. I'm naturally not combative in my real life. Zay K Dub can tell you that. I've never argued or been combative with anyone. Now, the conversations be intense, naturally, yes, but I've never name called. I'm talking about derogatory names, not the little schoolyard names, you big head. I ain't talking about those. I'm talking about names that people feel disrespected by. I've never did that to anyone since the day I came on these panels, and yet I constantly get it. I don't say nothing back. I let them have it. But yet I get lumped in categories all the time. But me, I'm always for my sisters. I don't give a damn who it is. I'ma stand up for Jazz. I'ma stand up for K Dub. I don't care if our personalities and characteristics are different. That don't make me no better. I'm just a chill person, a goofy, like love to laugh in real life. So I convey that here. But to that point, when it comes to the men, y'all as a collective never want to be thrown into one category. Just because he may be a horrible baby dad and husband boyfriend, you don't want that label on you. But we're constantly getting that and we're constantly fighting for it. Angry black woman, we're constantly fighting that. Like no matter where we go, we just say something. I can say hello. I now being aggressive. All I said was hi. So for us,
Flirtatious,
that's huh?
flirtatious, not even aggressive. Now you flirting.
Exactly. So, and that's why, and even for me, like I said, I've always been the same demeanor no matter what, even when I've had to deal with those things. But I'm like, give us the same courtesy you want, and that's why many times is in these chat, with the panel and chat, I end on this. In the panel and chat, that's why a lot of times we do make fun of the males when they submit and get quiet for another male, but don't have that same aggression, but have the opposite aggression toward us. So we're like, well, give him that same aggression you just gave me literally 2 minutes ago.
Yeah,
So
I know a
yeah,
lot of I know a lot of nice non-combative black women, me myself and like in my immediate surroundings. So when people talk about this ultra combative black woman, it's kind of like a myth to me. I run into nice black women everywhere I go. Maybe it's just the neighborhood I'm in. I mean, I come across females who can be considered, I guess you could say, ratchet, for the lack of a better term. But by and large, in my immediate environment, black women are agreeable. They are they're not necessarily combative, in my environment. I don't know, but I can only speak for myself. It's kind of like a myth to me. I think it's more online contention and like niche groups that are clashing online. Some of it is real, but I don't feed into much of it because I live in the real world, not just in a digital space. Yeah, I think it's mythological.
And I think another side to that is, if you feel like every black woman, this is for the people who do feel like that. If you feel like that, that's what you getting from every black woman. I'm gonna need you to do one thing: go in the bathroom or go somewhere where it's a mirror and look at yourself and ask yourself, "Am I the problem? Am I the drama?
Mm.
Is it me?" Like, seriously, ask yourself that. Because I think a lot of time for men, y'all get so caught up in there. Oh, I'm a man. Respect me. Well, what am I respect if it ain't nothing to respect? Now, how I was raised, my great grandma told me, 90 some years old, every man, she said it like this: every man deserves a high and a buy. That's basically telling me that every man deserves respect. But the caveat to that is, what are you doing to earn that respect? Now, if you do something to make me not have respect for you, I just like Humbling just gave her part about she's not that type of woman. I'm not gonna say that I'm not I'm not confrontational unless confrontation is brought to me, or if I feel like I'm disrespected. I'm not like Humbling. I'm gonna get back at your ass. um, but that's just because as I saw the women in my family, they showed that's basically what I'm saying. You gotta show respect in order to get respect. I never saw the women in my life get out of line unless they was forced to get out of line. They was forced to get that way. They didn't just lay down and take it. So that's also what I mean by look in the mirror. What are you doing? But nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that. Everybody just want to point the finger and woe is me. Nah, nigga, it's you.
Good. Okay, Dub. Yo. Okay.
Shut up, Zay.
My girl.
Shut up. But I know
Um.
that they not gonna like what I say. So let
I
me mute
liked
my.
it. I thought it was great.
Of course
Okay.
you did, Zay.
Cool.
Hey, hold on one
Cool.
second. Hey, Zay, I need you to make me another a background video. I'm gonna see you. I can't see no picture.
Just
I'm gonna post
right
a
in
picture
the
on my
right,
community tab. I need you to
yeah.
screenshot that for me and just make a new video. You can send it to Dosey like last time. But I'll tip you again if you do that.
Yeah, just send the picture to Dosey and then send whatever you need, what you want to incorporate to it, then I'll just go from there.
Um,
All right.
Hey, dude.
So
Dosey, like nigga, you gonna have to
can
start
you hear
paying
me?
me to be a secretary. We go, yeah, we hear you, Naughty, my bad.
You want
I hear
this?
everyone's opinions. I hear the young ladies. Young ladies. Every man deserves respect off rip. I don't care if they're smoking dope. I don't care if they're crackhead. I don't care if they're money launderers. I don't care if they're bisexual. I don't care if they're whatever, transsexual, whatever. They're males. They deserve respect. For one reason, they can die over what the fuck they saying, and they would kill over what the fuck they saying. That's man.
Can I clarify something? When my great grandmama said every man, she wasn't just talking about a man. She meant woe man too. And I didn't disagree with what you just said of every man deserves respect. I turned back and said, that's why I said look at yourself. And I'm not talking about you. What humbly say? I'm not talking to or about you unless I'm talking to or about whatever the fuck humbly say. But yeah, it's when you do something to get the respect taken away. That's what it is. We're not talking about just a man. Just because you a man, you just no. I'm gonna give you that off GP because that's what I was taught. But the moment you do something to get that taken away, hey, that's just what it is. Is that not understandable? I mean, that sound like what you putting down towards women. Once a woman disrespect you, you say you approach with respect, and once that woman disrespects you,
Mike,
everything all out the window, right? So it's the same vice versa. So
you
that's
hear
why
me?
I say you have to look in the
Yeah.
mirror and look at yourself. Look at yourself. If you keep getting disrespected, you need to look at yourself. If you feel like that's the problem you have with black women, you need to look at yourself. Same thing with black women. If you feel like black men don't respect you, they don't, whatever the stereotype that's on black women, well, maybe you should look at yourself. It goes both ways. Both
Mike check.
ways.
Yeah.
Again, I hear the young ladies,
You
You
statiking.
got a
all this,
popcorn, Mike.
all this self reflection on not
Got
needing
a
no
robot mic, bro.
accountability. What's up?
Your mic is robot a little bit. It's roboting. Borging.
Hold on. Yeah, I
Damn,
got
you ain't just came that fast. Oh, damn. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Mama. Ta-ta.
I don't know. I don't respect everybody. I'm gonna be clear about that though.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
hear me?
Cause listen, once you go outside of
Can
what I deem morals and all of the things of harming people and this, that, and the third, and taking innocence of one and all of those things, I don't respect them type of people now.
Yeah, nah, this out the door. There,
all
nah.
right, so let me get back to what I was saying.
You can hear us?
It ain't got nothing to do with the individual talking about someone else. I feel you have your opinion, I'm having mine. There, I don't feel that someone need to look in the mirror because someone else's mouth is foul. I don't think someone else need to look in the mirror because someone don't know about the old traditions and think that this new millennium way and
That's
disrespecting
not a
people
new
is
millennial way. I
cool.
was raised
Hold
by
on,
a
hold on,
Let
different
us
hold
way.
let us
on. I
play,
let
Kid
you say
Bell.
what
Let us
you
let us
want to
play, Kid
say.
Bell.
See, this is the thing. It ain't no
Emotions.
respect. Ain't none.
Hold
I
on.
can
Wait,
I can
wait, wait,
stop
wait, wait.
talking.
Say who emotional?
No, I'm saying
Damn.
emotions. I'm saying both parties. I ain't saying
I'm just
nobody.
talking, but y'all.
Shit.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let you finish. Some of y'all need to realize y'all too old, and your time has expired past the internet. Go ahead. Go right
You
ahead.
see, it's a lot of little side shows be going on.
That's
That's
not a
not
sideshow. That was
respect, though.
directly
Let,
at
let me,
you.
cheese and bread,
That
bro.
was
I'm trying to
directly
give a
at you.
point.
That
I'm
wasn't a
trying to show the
sideshow. That was
point, sister,
directly at
sister.
you.
So
I
that's what
came
I'm telling you.
direct.
There's a lot of side bullshit that goes on. That's disrespect that y'all don't see as disrespect, but you still do it. You don't recognize
I
it as
just told you that
disrespectful,
that
but
wasn't.
you
I
still
just
hold
told you that
on,
wasn't a
sis.
side thing.
Damn, man. I don't want to argue. I want to be able to say what I want to say. That's it. I don't want to have an argument. I don't want to seem like we're
Go
in an
ahead, man.
emotional dis disillusion with each other. I want to be able to say what I want to say like you did. Thank you. It's a lot of this young mind thinking that doesn't know their old traditional ways and uphold them, that they think that this shit is just okay to do when it's not. No one says anything about disrespecting or says any side. I don't said anything about any type of slide shots out of anybody or is trying to throw any slide shot. I'm telling you what it is. It is the truth. This new millennium ways doesn't know about the traditional ways.
So tell me the
I'm
traditional way
embedded in
since
the
you think I
tradition.
don't know.
I'm embedded in the traditional way of thinking and living. So when I see a young individual come and say, "Oh, what you looking at? Oh, how did this? Oh, you too old to be around here. Oh, your time is expired." That's a
Is
disrespect
that
to
what
an
I
elder.
said?
That
Is
an
that what
elder.
I said?
Hold
You need to
on,
get a hearing
sister.
aid
Hold
too,
on.
huh?
Hold on, sister.
You need to
I
get a
giving
hearing aid too,
examples.
huh?
I'm giving examples. I'm not speaking directly to you.
That's a
Why
lie
you?
though.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my
That's a
God,
lie.
bro,
See,
this
that's
shit
that
is crazy.
bullshit.
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
He want to slick disrespect you and you not say nothing, but he don't want
Yeah,
to be
this shit is.
disrespected.
No
That is
one is
not our
slick
tradition.
disrespecting.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
telling you exactly how
and
this
in the
shit is.
mainland American
Millenniums
Cabby,
tradition.
let
say that
him
y'all
let the
niggas
old
off the
man
chain,
let
bro.
him
Y'all
get his point
retarded,
out.
bro.
Let
This
him
shit
get his point out.
retarded,
Let him
nigga.
get his
All
point
right,
out.
This shit
I'm gonna mute up.
retarded.
I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah,
This
let him
shit
get his point out
retarded.
since he feel like me as a young person who was raised by baby
I
boomers and
wasn't
the silent
directly
generation
speaking
and all
on
of that don't know
you.
nothing. So why did you
I'm
say that
speaking on
after
all
I
young
said it?
people.
I'm
He
one of the
thinking
only
about
young ones
all of
up
us.
here.
He talking about everybody on the panel.
Well, that's why I said
I'm speaking
I
on
think a lot of
millennium.
y'all
Can
times
you
have
hear what I
expired
said out my
past the
mouth?
internet because you
can
don't relate to none of the people on here. But that is taken as
can you
disrespect.
understand? Can you understand?
No, you
Can
didn't
you
understand
understand?
what I just said. You took what
No,
I
we don't
said.
have the same tradition.
Can
You
you
grew up under
understand?
an island tradition.
I
We grew up
have
under a
my right
mainland
and my
American.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
tradition.
let
not
you
the
have it.
I have
same.
my
We
right
don't
to
have the
what
same
I say is
traditions
what law
or
is, and
practices.
I have the right not to be disrespected for what I stand on and believe. Just like a gay
Bro,
man don't have no right to
what you
be
believe is
disrespected about
disrespect
what the fuck he stand
is
on and what
being
he believes.
honest to
Man, what
us.
the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? This shit is
What you
fucking
call
y'all
disrespect
lying
is
out
us
your mouth
being
and
honest.
you being a
In our tradition, we
two-sided
are
tongue
taught to
snake.
be honest
You
with
been
the
a
person.
two-sided tongue snake. That's what you doing.
Right.
In our tradition, we are taught not to
I
respect
said when I
old
came
niggas
in,
that don't have
every
respect
man
for
deserves
themselves
respect.
or others.
No man deserves to be disrespected for
Yes,
who
that's a
he is,
lie.
how he
That's not in
lives,
our
or
tradition.
any of that
In
shit.
our
Every
tradition,
man,
a bitch nigga
damn, bro, why you
deserves
like to
no
come up
respect.
acting like a
Yeah,
little,
I mean,
little
In our
for me,
tradition,
why you
weird
gotta come
niggas
up?
don't get no respect. That's
yeah,
the mainland American tradition. We don't respect every man. If you go out and touch
See,
kids,
I
if you
don't know
touch
that.
your cousin,
I
your
don't know where you
nephew,
was
you
raised.
don't
I
have
don't know how
respect
you
by
are an American
real
and you
men.
wasn't
If
raised
you
in
a
a
child
household with
predator,
respect every
if you
man. Man, I don't know
60
where you
years
come
old
from, little guy.
looking at 20-year-olds,
Y'all let this
we
shit
don't respect
represent
that
y'all.
in our culture.
You letting this man say that fuck respect in anything. He going to
No, we
get
don't
straight with
respect
what I just
you.
said out my
We
mouth.
don't
He's
respect your
saying it
culture because
exactly.
you don't
He
respect
said it
ours.
exactly what I said. So this the shit y'all agree with. It's the
You
same
don't
thing I just
respect
said out
our
my mouth.
culture, and we don't respect yours.
Did you just hear? Did you just hear? You just said exactly what I said out my mouth. You're saying the same thing,
Okay,
but
that
want to
and
disagree
that
with me.
happens more
It don't make
usual
sense.
than not. That happens more usual than not. Y'all be saying the same thing, but it just turns into a shout match because y'all don't know how to listen. Listen to understand, listen to not to respond. That's what happens here. The act of listening is horrible. But what I want to go back to what you just said, um, you pointing out when you point out the emphasis on young people, I don't recall you saying anything about young people prior to me saying anything.
I
So
said
I'm going to,
millenniums.
well, I wouldn't be considered a millennial. Well, I'm right there on the
That's
cusp, but,
I don't know nothing after that.
oh, okay, but I'm right there on the cutoff of the millennial. But I was raised up around millennials just as well as I was raised up several different generations. So again, like Humblin said, about black women getting grouped up with everybody else. I feel the same way about young people being grouped with all of the other, for lack of words, degenerate young people, which I really don't want to use that word, but like I said, for lack of words, I think that's unfair. I think a lot of time, just because you're an elder, just because you're a man, just because you're any fucking body, that don't mean you get respect if you're not giving it. If you're not giving it, you're not gonna get it. That, how
K
hard is
Dog,
that to
K Dog.
understand? Now, off the rip, will you get it from me? Yeah, you'll get it off the rip. But like I said, the moment you disrespect me, that goes out the window. I don't have nothing else for you. That's me. But to group all young people and say that that's a young way of thinking, I don't think so. I think that's just a real way of thinking. And as far as in self reflecting, if that's a new age thing, then I think a lot of older people should take that into consideration and learn to self-reflect. When anytime that I'm in a disagreement with somebody, I don't take on what they say or do to me as if it's my fault. But I'm going to look at myself and analyze anything that I've said or done in that situation to see, did I cause that? That's called self-reflection and conflict resolution. You don't hear that from a young person. You hear that
K
from
Dog.
people who are well versed in dealing with individuals. But you know what? Go ahead, because I'm wasting my breath anyway. Go ahead.
By a person saying that you have to show some respect on the internet is disingenuous. You don't know me, I don't know you. The only way people go to being
That is not
disrespectful.
disingenuous.
Let
The
me damn,
mainland
bro. I'm
Americans
having a
culture is to
conversation with
show
K
respect
Dog, bro.
until we
Why
get
niggas can't have a
disrespected.
conversation with
What the
K
fuck is you
Dog?
talking
You
about?
see, you see
When
what's
you come
going on.
And K
online and
Dub,
You
you
see
come
what's
around
going
people
on,
you
K Dog.
don't
they
know,
gotta earn
you
your
show
respect,
You
sister.
respect.
see
I
what's
got you,
going
though.
on.
It's
Cause you want
earned.
It's
respect,
just
You gonna
nigga.
you give it to them.
disrespect.
They gotta
It's
earn
just
it.
total
That's right.
That's what
disrespect.
we're
Cause
taught
old
in
your
mainland
You
elders
don't
told
America,
you
know
this
nigga.
too,
me.
and they don't
I
let
If
them
don't
you
know
know
you.
want
you.
So
respect, you
don't let them
get
know
it,
How
you
you?
like
nigga.
that.
Damn, bro,
That's
be
right.
quiet. You can't give no
Nah,
respect
nigga,
to
cause you
someone
saying
on
some
no goddamn.
bullshit, nigga. You gotta
See,
respect
listen.
motherfuckers wherever
How are
you
you
at,
gonna earn?
bitch.
Listen. Okay,
Hold,
okay, cool,
so
cool,
wait,
cool.
because
Let
y'all just
me.
gonna keep
Damn.
y'all just gonna keep arguing. Y'all
I
y'all
can
just gonna.
never say
I'm
nothing.
Yeah,
not
no,
arguing. I'm not
because
arguing. I'm
you
just
might as
saying.
well just
This
not
shit is
say nothing. You
crazy.
might as well, while Savage here, you might as well just leave it alone and just pause. You contradicting
No,
yourself here for a
no,
moment.
no.
You
He's not
said
my
that
commander.
nobody, you're
No,
complaining
what the
about
fuck?
nobody giving you respect on the internet.
No, no. I
When you,
don't. I don't
what are you
care. I don't
saying?
care. Listen. Well, if I can say it, if I can say it. So
Savage,
for what
please let
I
him
want
say
to
what
be,
he gonna
for
say.
what I want to be, I want to be naughty. I want to stand on what naughty stand on. While Savage don't like what naughty stands on, so he picks just to disrespect. Naughty ain't said or did or gave, ain't paid the bills for not Miles Wild Savage. Mom ain't took care of the responsibilities with his old lady. Wild Savage ain't took care of my son's supposed to be Wild Savage. There's no reason for you to come verbally or mentally disrespect anyone for them standing on who the fuck they are. They have the right to be who they are. You should respect who they are, not disrespect who they are, just because they are who they are, is what I'm saying.
Man, if you a
The
child
disrespect
predator,
that
I don't have to
this
respect you.
ideology on what respect is, you get respect for the household you take care of. Your mom and your kids is
Nobody
gonna
said
respect you
that.
and is gonna respect that in that idea in that sense. But coming on the internet saying, "Hey, I stand for Pan African," oh no, fuck you, fuck boy, oh pussy ass nigga, whoop, man, that ain't right. That's not right. That's not of order either.
Disrespect comes when people are getting disrespected. Don't act like these Pan Africans ain't disrespected a motherfucker and a nigga just disrespecting him. That's not how it goes. Just like with your dumb
Yes, it
ass.
is,
Nigga, you
bro.
play
Look,
both sides
that
of the
man.
fence.
See,
You
there you
smile,
go.
you smile at the mainland, and then you smiling like truth. You were smelling the truth online, but then when you call me in the
Messed
Yo,
back,
himself, right?
you throwing
yo,
shots
my
at them.
You
Savage.
said what?
Your mic going in and out, Savage.
You
Oh,
said what?
sit up,
What he
boy.
said?
Sit up. There you go.
I
I'm
said,
I'm telling
let
truth
me let
on
me talk at a
live.
calm level so that people won't think I'm
Yeah,
yelling. What I
so
said
we can
was, brother.
understand.
What I said was just like how you could get on the panel and you can play cool with certain individuals, but then when you call people in the back, you'll be talking about the same individual that you was playing cool with online.
Nigga, what is you talking? Why you be making shit up? See, this the problem. You just be making shit up. Who I talk about
So
online, bro?
so do I need to go?
Who I
Okay,
be
we're going
calling and talking to
truth,
online,
truth. We're gonna
talking
talk
about
about
somebody
truth.
online?
Because I'm talking about my
Truth?
experience.
Who the
I'm
fuck
talking about
is?
my experience with you. I'm talking about my experience with you. My first encounter. I gave Copper
Your
Draco my
encounter with
number in
me
the
is
back.
what?
Hold on. I gave Copper Draco my number in the back. You was on the panel too. You got my number as well.
You
You
a
called me.
liar.
You
You a
called me,
ball. Why you
but
lying?
you know I
You
still
a
got the
ball
text,
faced
don't
lie.
you?
So I'm
You
just
know
gonna sit
I
here
still
and
got the
listen to
text.
you lie like this.
Do you know I still got the text? Do you understand I
You
still
gonna
have
sit
the
there and
text?
lie like that? You can pull
So
up
do I need
whatever
to
the
show the
fuck you wanna
text?
put. Pull it
So
up.
you didn't call
Pull
me?
it up,
You
nigga.
didn't call
Pull
me?
it up. You're a liar.
You didn't call
You
me.
saying I got your number because you gave it to another nigga. Stop
I gave it to
lying.
Copper Draco in the back. That's a fact.
You a
I put my
man,
Copper. Who
boy.
did you
You's a
ask for?
liar, nigga.
Okay, so did you
You
ask for
call,
my
nigga.
number?
Me and you had a
Did you ask for
conversation
my
on the
number?
motherfucking panel, and I told
Did
you I
you
could
have
show you
my
how the
number?
motherfucking census ain't no fucking fact, and for us to get in touch with each other. That's how we got in touch with each other about that dumpy ass census.
No,
Nigga,
no,
stop
no. I
lying.
did not give you my number for the census. Yes, we was
Man,
talking
this
about the
nigga here
census, but I
retarded,
gave
nigga.
my number to
Nigga,
Copper
me and you got on the
Draco.
phone talking about the census.
I
And we
gave
had argument
yes,
about the census, nigga.
yes, but I didn't give you my number in the back. I was giving it to
You
Copper
did.
Draco. You lying.
Oh
I didn't
my
say Naughty
God,
take my
bro. This
number to
shit
call me
crazy.
about the census. And
I
then when
just
you
told
call
you
me,
what I
hold
told you,
on,
nigga. I
hold
said,
on, hold
yo,
on, hold
let
on.
we get together
And
in the
then,
back. Man, look, I ain't finna. See, this is
then,
bullshit.
then
Anyways,
when
but
you
keep
call
going.
me, then when you call me, the first person you goes into talking about is the community and truth. You said
You a
truth gave
liar.
you some bad shit.
Why you lying, nigga? We talked about the
Man, on
census
everything I
and we got
love.
to fighting about
On
the
everything
fucking
I
census,
love.
lying
The
ass.
first thing before
Oh
you got
my
into the
God, this
census shit
nigga be
was
lying his
talking about
ass
the niggas
off.
in the community.
Where the conversation at? Stop lying and produce some proof of that. Where the text of that? Where the information you said I said? Where's that at?
Don't go nowhere, Jackie Brown. Don't go nowhere.
Where's the proof of that? And you coming over
Nigga, I
here,
got
it
the
sound like
proof.
you're the one with the shit about the
You
people
got
in the
the
community.
I got the
Not
proof.
Naughty. Naughty ain't saying nothing about
You
nobody. Where
lying.
you lying,
You
nigga?
lying. And I even
Oh
told True,
my
I even confronted
goodness,
True.
yo.
You lying.
Hey, Zay.
Huh?
Restart the
Where's
live,
Zay?
True Zone.
Where's Zay at? Where's Zay?
Restart.
Zay.
So that's what we talking about,
Zay.
bro.
Zay,
This,
come to the mic,
this
Zay.
man, mainland niggas
Zay
don't
I'm
busy
finna
right
respect
prove
now.
that
it right
shit.
here.
True
Shut up.
Zone.
Hold it on. Just hold it down. Zay.
Zay busy right now. He ain't at the mic right now. Uh, True
Oh,
Zone.
okay.
True Zone. I need you to restart the live, brother. Um, yeah. If y'all want to go back to that conversation,
What happened?
hey,
What
hey,
happened?
it's restart the live. It's about time you restart the live,
For
right?
what? For what? What happened?
Nigga, cause restart the
Nah.
live, damn it.
What you mean recharge the line for, K Dub? I got this system on my backup channel. It's
Oh,
being
it's on
recorded.
your. Oh, okay, it's on your backup. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Zay said it dropped him down. Bring him back up.
All right, cool. Yeah. It's but I am gonna restart it later on though. Just give me a minute.
Okay,
I gotta go get my chat GBT and shit. Now
okay, cool.
unless you want the keys, I'll restart it.
No, I see. I don't want to take the keys and then I get busy with other stuff. I gotta.
I
Yeah.
understand. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Okay. Um. Okay, he back. I don't know if y'all want to go back into that conversation of divulging of who
This
got
nigga
who
always
number.
doing this bullshit. This shit 5 years old. He still doing the
Wait, man.
same shit.
I'm doing
Everywhere I
the
go, he
same shit
follow
for
me with the
5 years
same
now.
bullshit.
You
You
lying.
come with the
Nigga, I ain't
same
even know you
bullshit.
5 years ago.
It seemed like it's been 5 years, nigga. The more you sit there
Yeah,
and come with the
it's been
same
two.
shit, this is
It's
all
been
you
two.
come with. Oh,
It's
we
been
had a
two.
conversation, and he said something about the people in the community.
Which
What I
on
say
which
about what I say? What
all I
did I
can use
say?
me for an example
What
of
did I say,
why
little man?
niggas lose
What I
disrespect.
supposedly allegedly said, little man?
Nigga, you know what you
What?
said. You
No,
know
I
what you
want
said
you to
about
tell
you.
me what I said that
I
got
don't
you
have to
so
tell you lying
got
ass
you
nigga.
so goddamn
And then
in
you're
your own feelings.
disingenuous. That's
Tell
why I
me.
don't respect you. That's why I can't
See, you're
respect
a
you, bro.
liar. You're a
I can't
liar.
respect you. So you saying
You're a
that I'm
liar. What's
lying and
that?
we didn't
Say.
go over that on smoke channels already.
Go over what? Go over what?
What you said. You know I got all this recorded,
So what
right?
is you steady talking about? I ain't
You
say
know I
shit.
got
You're
it
a
all
liar.
recorded. You lying,
You are
bro.
well. Play it
Well,
then.
how the
Play it.
fuck I know? How the fuck did
Play it.
I know about something that happened in the background and I wasn't
What
even
happened in the background?
included in the circle then?
Like what?
Hmm?
Like what?
How I know Truth Zone? I mean, not Truth Zone. Truth was supposed to scam you out of a package.
Nigga, that was on the internet live. I told that on the internet live.
Hey, Sexy
Oh,
Brown.
oh, oh, oh! So I'm
So that ain't
lying.
talking behind
Now I'm
nobody's back.
lying.
That was on
Now I'm
live.
no, bitch. It wasn't live, nigga. You told me that
Man, oh
on
my
my
God,
phone,
nigga,
nigga.
what the
On
fuck
my
is
phone. You
wrong with
called me in
you?
the back on my
You a
phone.
liar, nigga.
After
You
I
a
gave Copper
liar.
Draco my number, I wasn't giving you my
You
number,
lying. You're
but
a
you
liar.
felt intimidated about that
You're
sentence
a
because your bitch ass couldn't
lie.
read.
You're
And
a
that's what we
liar.
call disrespect, nigga. And that's why
You're a
niggas disrespect you
liar.
because you are a
You're a
liar,
liar, little
nigga.
man. Little
You're
man, you're a
not a real
liar. And
man. And we
that's
don't
all you
practice the
do.
same
That's all you
culture,
known
nigga.
for is lying.
We don't
You're
practice the
lying right
same
now.
culture, nigga. You
You're
not
just
100.
liar.
You
You're just
not
here to try
solid.
to
You just an old
defecate my
degenerate
name.
bitch
That's all you're
that
here to
looks
do.
after kids, nigga.
Your
You plot
someone
on
brought
kids,
you
nigga.
in and told you that nigga right there, get him, get that nigga right there, and that's been
Nigga,
your
ain't nobody
mission
gotta tell
since
me
you walked in
nothing,
this
nigga.
community.
I'm
You've been on
MAN,
my
nigga.
dick
I'm
since you walked in
solo
this
dolo, nigga.
community
Yeah, I smelt the
as a
bullshit in you,
nobody,
nigga.
trying to
And
use
all
me
you
to
niggas that were on
become
that bullshit,
somebody.
nigga, I
That's what
called
you've
you hoe
been
ass
doing.
niggas out on.
Can you hear?
I
You
call
just
all
want to
you
talk,
hoe ass
or you
niggas
gonna
out
tell the
on that.
truth? You gonna tell the truth, or you just gonna yap like a little side piece right now? Tell it. That nigga right there. Go after that nigga right there. And that's what you've been doing every day of your internet life is coming at me because you want some
You
fame or
wish you was that
notability
important.
from me.
You
That's
wish
what
you was that important.
that's your, bro, that's your fucking MO. Is not me.
That's your opinion.
You got a small MO and in
I
big
don't
parentheses
respect
and capital letters
cowards.
is Nazi
I don't
in
respect
in
cowards and
parentheses.
child
That's
predators,
your
nigga.
MO.
You
That's your
can't
whole
tell the
title.
difference between a 16-year-old and a 25-year-old. I don't respect
Huh?
you, coward. You're a
See,
predator, nigga.
you don't understand
You a
English. Something
predator,
wrong with you.
nigga. And your
Something
freaky
wrong with
island,
you.
it's okay
Something
to
wrong with
sleep
you.
with kids, nigga. And
And
I don't
this
respect
what
your
these
weird
little people
ass,
around
nigga.
here they enjoy
I
this.
don't
They
respect
enjoy
your
this type of bullshit
teenage
right here.
mutant little turtle
Truth
They
looking at
don't.
love
little
little
girl's
dummies,
ass, nigga.
and they love to follow and listen to gossip with
Yeah,
bitch
nigga.
made ass niggas
That's
with
what
bitch
I
made
don't
ass
respect,
mouth.
nigga. I don't
Nigga
It
shit.
respect
ain't
a
no
nigga that
information
will
but
pop off
fucking
on a
gossip
woman
drama.
faster than
This
he'll
all you
pop off
do.
on a man. I
This
don't
all you do.
respect a
I'm popping
nigga
off on your
that'll
little
hit a
pussy ass
I don't
already.
respect a
You's a
nigga that'll
pussy.
hit a
The
woman
fuck?
faster
You
than
ain't
he'll hit a
nobody.
man.
And for these little girl
Yeah,
men to say,
that's what I
oh,
don't
I don't
respect.
see the
Yeah,
man
I
going
don't
off on the
respect
other
coward
men
niggas.
as I see
I
them
see
going off
through the
on the ladies.
bullshit,
Man, shut
nigga.
the fuck
And
up.
and the
I
difference
just can't
between
get
me,
into calling
nigga,
men
I'ma
bitches
call it
because I
out,
think that's some
nigga. I'ma
transvestite
call
shit.
it out, nigga.
You
I'ma
think
make
Hey,
you
it
see a
loud and
man and call call a
on.
man a bitch, that
Hey,
Yeah,
transvestite to
nigga.
me. I
Chris,
ain't
Go
with
hold
ahead.
all
on,
of
y'all,
that.
y'all,
But
wait a
he
minute,
Go
is
wait,
a
ahead,
wait,
Cordell.
wait,
fuckboy.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I
True
can't
Zone.
call him a fuckboy.
True Zone. Jazz wants
I
you to
will
use.
call him.
True Zone wants you to use. True shit. True Zone. Jazz wants you to use 5 minutes of her time. If you to the mic.
Won't he do it? Shots out to Jazz. Shots out to Queen Jazz.
Yeah,
Shots
keep the
out,
little
Chad.
bullshit, cause they dummies as fuck. They want to
Shots out to
promote
Yeah,
Queen
communism.
Jazz.
well, we'll be dumb, but we ain't gonna be predators like your bitch ass. We gonna have motherfucking character around this motherfucker, and every nigga that ain't got
Like
character,
you,
bitch. When I'm
character
around, I'ma
like you,
expose you, nigga. When I'm
just a
around, I'ma
Millie go
expose you a
talking ass
coward,
nigga.
nigga. I'ma expose you a old coward. You
Hurry
a
up and kick
predator,
me off
nigga.
this
You
bitch,
a
nigga, cause I
child
got
predator,
business and
nigga.
money to
You
go
just ain't
make.
got caught.
I
You
ain't
a
got no
child
time for
predator
no
that ain't got
degenerate
caught,
ass
nigga.
people that love
Yeah, nigga.
degeneracy.
Ain't no respect. How
I
can I
ain't got no
respect that,
time for
nigga?
that.
I got two little
Look,
girls, nigga. Ain't no way I'm respecting it, nigga. Fuck you, mean I got nieces, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
go
I
take care
got
of your
sisters,
children,
nigga.
nigga.
Ain't no way I'm respecting it, nigga. I'ma split something. Yeah,
You ain't gonna
nigga.
split
I'm
shit,
waiting to
nigga.
make an example. Fuck is you
You
talking
ain't
about,
gonna split
nigga?
shit.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna do
all
a
right.
goddamn
Yeah,
thing. You gonna
yeah.
let them go out there and
Check
be
my
whores.
record, nigga. Run my name and check my record and see if it say the same thing, bitch.
You're gonna allow your daughters and
Nigga.
your nieces to
Yeah,
run out
I'm
there to be
real. I'm the
whores.
real savage. Fuck you talking about. And that record gonna tell you,
That's
fuck
all
is you
you gonna
mean,
allow
nigga.
them to do.
I'm on
Go
both
live a
sides,
whorish
nigga.
life.
Educated and a street thug.
Disrespect
Fuck is you
everything
talking
that
about,
comes
nigga?
around them,
Fuck is you
even their
talking
own
about? And I
children.
got the record to match on both sides, nigga. My jail record
Yes.
gonna tell you I ain't playing, and my college record gonna tell you, nigga, I ain't no dummy. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh,
Nigga, you can't even read. College. Spell college. Spell college, nigga.
I think it should be something else. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm just saying.
hey, True Zone. Never mind. Abort. Um, I guess y'all can go back to what y'all was doing. What y'all was talking about. Sorry.
Wasn't talking about a goddamn thing. There's never no information coming out that man mouth.
Oh,
Disrespect. And y'all don't understand that.
so
Jackie, bro, ain't nothing negative about me. Ain't nobody finna sit up here and listen to
You
y'all
straight
motherfucking
negative.
fairy tales and this damn child predator coming up here every day saying some
Child
bullshit,
predator.
saying it
So
ain't
show the evidence
we
on
don't
that.
have the
Show the
same
evidence.
culture.
See
These are
niggas
the
that put
old
up
traditions.
allegation
Bitch,
on
our
niggas
traditions
and got
ain't his
no evidence
traditions.
and
Ain't
just
y'all's
yapping their mouth
tradition. And
supposed to
I don't
be
care
ran the
cause y'all
fuck
think
out.
that
This
nigga
is what y'all like
can
to
say
have
some
around you, right?
make some lies sound good
This
on
is
some
I'm asking the
sovereign
other
citizen
people. I ain't
shit.
talking to you, little
Nigga, y'all
man.
think he cool.
So false
Fuck that nigga
allegations
and what
and
he
throwing out
stand on, nigga. And that
defamation
sovereign
on people's
citizen
name
movement.
and on
Fuck
their
that
face. This is what y'all
fuck that
enjoy.
fake
This
ass
is what you
misleading
enjoy
information.
keeping
hey,
around
If you
hey,
and
want to
Savage.
get
talking
that
about.
Hey,
information,
hey,
you
Drama,
can go
Savage.
pay to get a mentor.
Hey,
drama,
hey,
Fuck is you talking
right?
about?
Savage. Cause I don't. Okay, if y'all want to do this, we
Go
can
ahead,
do it.
my bad.
Okay,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
I
my
just
bad.
want to
Right?
ask. So the accusation. And look, I'm not in this. I just know y'all gonna sit here and shout. God damn it! Did my baby fall? I
Just
know.
ask the
No.
damn question, KW.
Okay, I'm
Hi,
sorry.
baby.
What's the accusation again?
I don't like catfish.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. Somebody told me to mute up. Let me mute my mic.
What do you mean? You the goddamn host. What do you mean? Ask your question. I want to know
Yeah,
the
Oh
same
no.
motherfucking
I'm
thing.
not the host. I just I'm
What
just
is
trying to
there's
see.
allegations and accusations?
Yeah,
Where
which
they at?
accusation,
what's
K
the
Dub?
accusation that's being put on you? You referred to Nadia as a child predator. Child predator.
Yep.
Can you elaborate?
Yes.
Okay.
Nati has a thing for young girls getting fresh out of high school. He's done told us several times that he got a girl that was 20 years old and he
Show
had to
that.
wait
Man,
till she turned
hold on, man,
22.
man. Hold on, bro. I need every one truth. I need fuck
What's
nigga.
up? What's up,
Oh
True
shit.
Zone? I ain't
Man,
even up here on no troll shit with you today, gang. What's the word?
I'm trying to show.
I
That's what I
said,
mean.
I said, I'm not coming to troll,
Why
bro.
didn't y'all need everybody do me a favor? I'm about to shut this down. I need everybody hit that link in the back. We're going to another stream. Everybody, yeah, we can meet up over there. Everybody on the panel now, head to the new stream. Just hit that link in the back chat.
I don't see no link back there. Oh, there you go.
Hit
Yeah,
that
I
link.
know
Everybody just head
that.
over
Why
there.
my back check not showing up?
I'm about to set this motherfucker down. This shit been going almost 80 hours. It's going to a new
Did
stream.
Zay send me the link? Cause my back
Y'all
check
don't
not
see it in the
showing.
back?
No, my chat not loaded up. I think I need to update this app.
Everybody hit this link in the back. Man, let's move up to the YouTube side. Hold on.
Where that nigga gone? He ain't gone, is he? Where the little pussy nigga? He gone?
Hit that link in the back, or not it? It's a link in the back. Hit the private
I
chat.
can't go over and keep bringing me right here.
Man, hold on. Give me a minute. Damn. Stay right here. Let me go get the link for you. Give me a minute so you can go over there. Give me a minute. Everybody hit that link. Hey, Naughty.
Yeah,
Naughty. Go.
yeah.
Just leave this stream. Go to my channel. The new stream is up. The link's in the chat. You hear me?
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just leave this stream. Saturday. Y'all leave this stream. Just go to the new stream. The link's in the chat.
All right.
Everybody hit that link, man, in the chat. We're going to a new stream. Hit that link in the chat. We're going to a new stream. We out of here. Hit that link in the chat. We out of here.